Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description. DBZ. Saiyan Bloodline at the start. More children, more blessings. 1SBO1 start with Saiyan Bloodline, many sons and many blessings system. 5 years ago, at the world's #1 Budokai, Goku defeated Piccolo, Chi-Chi killed Son Goku, got married and had children. Today, 5 years later, the bored boomer once again collected 7 Dragon Balls. Come out, Shenron. Dark clouds covered the sky, thunder and lightning flashed, and a golden light flashed. The Tool Dragon rose into the sky. Say your wish and any wish will come true. Boulma had already thought of the wish and said it directly. Shenron, please give me a perfect boyfriend. Requirements: handsome, good figure, strong strength, best martial arts talent is higher than Son Goku, of course, love me very much. Cold sweat broke out on Shenron's forehead. This desire is beyond his ability. However, at this time, Shenron has not been slapped in the face frequently, so he wants to save face. However, in the next second, a golden light flashed, and a man with a great figure and handsome appearance fell from the sky and landed directly in front of Boulma. Seeing her ideal boy in front of her, Boulma was overjoyed immediately. Thank you, Shenron. Shenron silently returned to the Dragon Ball, and the 7 Dragon Balls scattered instantly. After a while, Sumo slowly opened his eyes. Where am I? As soon as the words finished, Boulma moved closer to Sumo. She pinched the corner of her skirt and said shyly, Great, you're awake. My name is Boulma, and I'm your girlfriend. Sumo's pupils shrank. Isn't this the Boulma of the Dragon Ball world? How did I end up in the world of Dragon Ball? Why did she say she was my girlfriend? Could it be that I crossed over? Sumo looked at Boulma, who was committing a nympho, and asked, what year is it now? Boulma was also taken aback for a moment. Where on earth did Shenron get her a boyfriend, and he didn't even know the time? However, it doesn't matter. Boulma thought so in her heart, but replied with a smile on her face. It's the year 762 of IG. You fell into my house. I made a wish to Shenron and asked him to find me a boyfriend. Shenron? Sumo wondered, wishing Shenron for a boyfriend, can he pull himself through time? Although I'm staying up late watching Dragon Ball, isn't this crossing too abrupt? Just at this moment, a doorbell rang. Boulma chuckled lightly and said, I'll open the door, just wait for me. Boulma seemed to be very happy, skipping downstairs to open the door. Sumo heard the door open and Boulma's voice came. Yamcha, you also know that we have no results. You hurry up, I already have a boyfriend. I didn't lie to you. What, you want to meet him? My boyfriend is very handsome and very strong. Sumo frowned, almost forgot such an important matter. Although Boulma in the later period was very sensible and considerate. But the former Boulma was a nympho, and he and Yamcha were still boyfriend and girlfriend. If I become his boyfriend, I always feel green. Hearing the noise getting louder, Sumo walked down the stairs. Seeing Boulma and the so-called Yamcha, Sumo was shocked. Yamcha turned out to be a woman, and puer was flying over her shoulder. This shape is a bit like Caulifla. Yamcha was facing Boulma, and he saw Sumo at a glance, and his eyes straightened instantly. What, Boulma, you actually found a boyfriend? Didn't you say you want to be best friends with me for the rest of your life? Boulma also turned her head and grabbed Sumo's arm. HMPH, I told you that you still don't believe me, so don't delay us, you can go now. Yamcha's eyes were a little red, his fists were clenched, and he was trembling slightly. Boulma, I want to fight him. After speaking, Yamcha took a fighting stance. The corners of Boulma's mouth raised and he smiled slightly. You duel with him, please, he's a boy, better than Son Goku, are you sure? Yamcha was taken aback. Better than Son Goku, is it true? After speaking, Yamcha looked at Sumo. Sumo was also taken aback. How did this Boulma know that I am stronger than Son Goku? Yamcha looked Sumo up and down. Although it looks very strong, it may be an embroidered pillow. Do you dare to accept my duel? Sumo doesn't have any martial arts skills. Just after transmigrating, still wearing clothes, in this world, it can be regarded as powerless. Just when he was about to refuse, Boulma had already agreed for him. Compare, just compare. However, my boyfriend hasn't eaten yet and has no strength. He is comparing with you after eating. Yamcha said, he won't be your boyfriend, otherwise. Seeing that she stopped talking, Boulma asked instead, otherwise what? Otherwise he is my boyfriend. When Sumo on the side heard that Yamcha wanted to snatch her as her boyfriend, his views were instantly shattered. Although the Yamcha in this world is a woman, it always feels weird. The problem is, she looks very good at fighting, but I am just an ordinary person, how can I defeat him? Boulma said, HMPH, you are greedy for my boyfriend, but it doesn't matter, my boyfriend is invincible, you just wait to be spanked. After finishing speaking, Boulma turned around and grabbed Sumo. Honey, you must be hungry, I'll take you to eat. Seeing that Boulma turned around and left, Yamcha shouted, the contest can't be so hasty, I'll find a witness, and I'll go to the Guishen house for a contest later, and let Goku Kilin and the others come over to be a forensic witness, so you don't have to cheat. After speaking, Yamcha walked out of the room and flew towards the Guishen house. Sumo murmured. I didn't expect that Yamcha in this period has already learned flying technique. After a while, Boulma asked the servant to bring a table of delicacies. It's useless to think about it, let's eat first. At this moment, a voice flashed through Sumo's mind. Ding! Host traversal detected, multi-child duofu system is loading. Loading is complete, binding is successful. Many children, many blessings system? What the hell? As the name implies, the more children the host has, the higher the talent and strength of the children, and the stronger the talent and strength of the host. It can be simply understood that the talent and strength of the host is the sum of the strength and talent of the children. The novice gift package has been issued, do you want to receive it? Although it feels a little weird, but if you don't get something for nothing, you don't get it for nothing, get it? Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Royal Saiyan Bloodline, initial combat power, 3000. I wish the host many children and grandchildren, and a few super bloodlines. In an instant, Sumo was full of strength. O2 Boulma's boyfriend is so powerful, Lan Chi is crying. Sumo got the Saiyan blood in an instant, and his appetite increased greatly. Boulma was just looking at him with his chin stuck out, with a constant smile on his face. He secretly laughed and said, as expected of the boyfriend Shenron bestowed, he looks so handsome while eating. This appetite is bigger than Son Goku, definitely stronger than Son Goku. The wind swept away, and soon a table of dishes was cleaned by Sumo. Honey, are you full? Sumo nodded. I'm probably full, but enough. By the way, call me Sumo from now on. Boulma smiled lightly. Okay, dear Sumo. The jet is ready, shall we go to the Guishen house together? The boyfriend he wished for from Shenron, all the conditions are based on his own needs, and he is not at all worried that Sumo will deliberately lose to Yamcha. In a blink of an eye, Boomer got on the jet, and Sumo sat behind her. Boulma put Sumo's hand on her waist tenderly. Obviously there's a bigger jet, so Sumo deliberately opened such a small jet. Sumo already knew Boulma's intention. With a kick of the accelerator, the jet flew towards the Guishen house at a very high speed. Boomer's blue hair fluttered gently, and the charming fragrance permeated the cab, instantly embarrassing Sumo. Boulma twisted her body and said softly, Sumo, do you have a weapon? Sumo nodded. No, no weapons. Didn't bring it. Then what's so frightening? No, nothing. Boulma suddenly thought of something, blushed, stepped on the accelerator again, and drove towards the Guishen house. The speed of the jet was no weaker than Somersault Cloud, and in just a moment, the two arrived at the Guishen house. To Sumo's surprise, not only Goku Keelan is here, but Chi-Chi, Tien Shinhan, Lang Chi, Wulong, Xiao Gohan and others are all here. Yamcha has already introduced Boomer's boyfriend to everyone. Goku knew him well, and greeted Sumo directly. Hello, I'm Goku. I sensed a strong chi, so I came to the Guishen house to gather. It turned out to be Bulma's boyfriend, ha 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 ha, I was taken aback. I'm Keelan. I sensed a strong chi, so I came too. I'm Tien Shinhan. I am Dumpling. Hello, I'm Lan Chi, I'm very happy to associate with you. After finishing speaking, the black-haired Lan Chi turned red. Bulma immediately said angrily, Lan Chi, don't mess around, this is my boyfriend. Sumo. Yamcha tied up her long hair, set up a martial arts posture towards Sumo, and said to teacher Wu Tien. Mr. Wu Tien, please judge us, I'm about to start. Sumo didn't ink any ink, and also put on a posture. Master Roshi took his crutches and knocked on the turtle shell, and the battle began instantly. Yamcha shouted loudly, Spike Fang Fung Fung Fist. In an instant, the fists roared like a pack of wolves, bombarding Sumo. Sumo just received the gift package and has no combat experience yet. Just dodging his attack by instinct, taking advantage of the gap between the attacks, he punched Yamcha directly in the chest. With a muffled sound of bang, Yamcha was sent flying. Dwang, Yamcha didn't stop until he hit a hill. Sumo was a little surprised, the feeling just now was soft, and he realized that he hit the wrong place. Yamcha is really a real woman. Yamcha wailed in pain for a long time. Huo. Sumo said apologetically, Yamcha, I'm sorry, I didn't control my strength well. HMPH, Yamcha turned her head arrogantly. Goku and others stared blankly. Although Yamcha is a female class, he has not trained systematically with Master Roshi, and has not yet mastered breath control. But his strength is also very strong. What's more, he opened the Wolf Fang Fung Fung Fist directly, without touching Sumo at all. On the contrary, Sumo knocked him out of action with one punch. This man is very strong. Master Roshi's pupils shrank. What a powerful young man. Boulma, where did you find your boyfriend? Keelan was also shocked. It's amazing. Unexpectedly, there are such powerful martial arts masters in this world. They are much stronger than me. I feel like I can compete with Goku. Son Goku shook his head. I can feel that his chi is much stronger than mine. Tien Shinhan looked at Sumo with a frown. Why, he is so strong, but I feel that he is full of flaws. Master Roshi looked at Sumo, also curious. They are all top martial arts masters on the earth, and they can tell at a glance whether they know martial arts. Although Sumo is very strong, but at first glance, he looks like a melon egg, and he has never practiced. Asked. Young man, have you never practiced martial arts? Sumo didn't hide it, nodded and said, Yes, teacher Wu Tien, I haven't practiced before. Sorry, the shot was a bit heavy just now. Son Goku came over and asked, Your name is Sumo, right? Can I compete with you? Sumo nodded. However, I haven't practiced martial arts before. There is no difference in the severity of the shots. Be careful. Goku smiled and said, don't worry, I'm strong. With that said, Goku set his posture. Master Roshi knocked on the turtle shell again, and the two rushed towards each other. Sumo still punched Son Goku directly. Goku blocked Sumo's fist with both hands and took half a step back, lost his strength, and immediately punched Sumo. Sumo's fighting power is on display here, and his reaction speed is also extremely fast. Raise your hand to block Goku's fist and counter directly. Goku was obviously much stronger than Yamcha. After the blow, before Sumo could counterattack, he bounced away with force and flipped back to lose his strength. However, Sumo ran 2 steps forward. Goku couldn't react faster than Sumo. Was hit directly in the abdomen. With a muffled sound of bang, Son Goku also flew upside down, crashing into a mountain directly. Everyone was stunned again. Kling exclaimed, even Goku can't survive the next round, that's awesome. Tien Shinhan. Unexpectedly, Goku has worked hard for so many years and has reached a level that is difficult for me to reach. It's outrageous that he can't beat a guy who has never practiced martial arts. Quote. When Lan Shi saw Sumo's handsome appearance, vigorous figure, and extraordinary strength, little stars appeared in his eyes. Shouted towards Boulma. Boulma, I also like strong boys, I want to compete with you. Although Lan Shi wanted to date Tien Shinhan before, but Tien Shinhan has a monk mentality, only loves martial arts, and has no interest in women. Even after leaving the Guishen house, Lan Shi was not taken away, and it was over before the two of them started. Boulma put her hips on her hips and laughed loudly. You think so beautifully, he is mine. Goku rubbed his belly in disbelief and walked over. I didn't expect you to be such a powerful guy. I think if I'm full, I can fight again. O3 Lan Shi and Boulma contend for Sumo. Master Roshi prepared a table of dishes and arranged for several people to have a reunion dinner. Yamcha was defeated and left in a bad mood. As soon as he heard that he was about to eat, Goku became interested. In the 3 years since his marriage to Chi-Chi, he has eaten up the Ox King's fortune. The food has not been very good recently. If it weren't for the wild beasts in Baozi Mountain, who can catch fish, they would hardly be able to afford food. Lan Shi said, didn't you just eat Shendu, don't you have to eat for 10 days? Goku smiled awkwardly. Hey, it's been a long time since I've eaten the dishes made by Lan Shi. I can eat a little more when I'm full. Soon, everyone sat at a table and began to feast. Master Roshi said, Boulma, you said you found a boyfriend through Dragon Ball? How did you make your wish? Boulma nodded and said, well, I asked Shenron to give me a perfect boyfriend. Requirements. Handsome, good figure, strong strength, best martial arts talent is higher than Son Goku, of course, love me very much. Everyone suddenly realized. Keelan said, no wonder. I suddenly sensed a powerful aura descending on Shidu. It turned out that Boulma asked Shenron to find her boyfriend. Suddenly, Keelan seemed to think of something. Boulma can find a boyfriend, so can I also use Dragon Ball to find a girlfriend? Keelan's eyes wandered, and he looked around at other people, and found that they didn't have such thoughts. In an instant, Keelan felt that he had discovered the true magic of the Dragon Ball. Secretly said, when I finish collecting Dragon Balls, I want to find a beautiful woman with long legs to be my wife. Tool Dragon. I'm afraid you're thinking too much. This is from time travel, it has nothing to do with me. Goku asked. Sumo, where are you from? You are amazing. Sumo smiled and said, my hometown? Well, it's called Blue Star. Keelan's pupils shrank. Another planet? Are you from the universe? Sumo laughed and said, it's almost the same, although they are all Earth, they're not a world at all. Son Goku's eyes lit up instantly when he heard the universe people. I didn't expect that there are guys as strong as you on other planets. If you practice again, you will definitely be stronger. I thought my martial arts had reached the limit, but I didn't expect there to be so much stronger than me. So excited, Sumo, I will work hard to surpass you. Sumo smiled lightly. Come on, Master Roshi asked. You are so powerful, but you haven't had an orthodox cultivation. Are you interested in cultivating with me? Boulma shouted. Hey, old man, I won't let my boyfriend practice with you. He is stronger than Goku, and he doesn't need to practice at all. Master Roshi shook his head and continued to eat without saying anything. Several people ate very well and communicated a lot. Lan Shi and Boulma keep serving Sumo food. Even though I was 80% full when I came here, I still ate a lot. Almost both Sumo and Goku ate up a whole table of dishes. Chi-Chi looked at Boulma and said, Boulma, your boyfriend is not bad, but his appetite is as big as Goku. Alas, you don't know, Wu Sorata can be eaten, and it makes our family poor. Goku smiled awkwardly and said, you have the strength to practice after you're full, but, you don't have to worry about Boulma, her family is so rich. Boulma nodded. Well, my boyfriend doesn't have to work in the future, our family has plenty of money. After finishing speaking, Boulma snuggled into Sumo's arms shyly and fed dog food to everyone. Master Roshi took advantage of their meal and said to Sumo, although you don't want to learn martial arts from me, you are too strong. Let me teach you how to control your breath, and usually lower your breath to the level of a normal person, so as to prevent you from accidentally hurting others in the future. Don't worry, it won't delay you for a long time, and you can learn it in a month at most. Keelan smiled and said, 1 month, I have studied for a long time before, are you too eager for success? Goku said. His aura is so powerful and his foundation is so good, I think he can learn it in half a month. Master Roshi said. How can it be so simple, it will take a month anyway. Back then, teacher Wu Taidu still studied for a month and a half. Boulma said. I think he can learn it in 3 days at most. My boyfriend is a martial artist with extraordinary talent. Boulma also understood that he really had to teach. He is the boyfriend who will be with him day and night in the future. If he can't control his strength well, it will be her who will be unlucky at that time. Wangfa Lanchi was overjoyed. Great, Sumo, what kind of food do you like to eat? These days of cultivation, I will cook it for you every day. Boulma said angrily. Don't worry about it, I will pick him up and drop him off every day. With his talent, a few days is enough. Lan Chi, who turned into yellow hair, sneered. Although his talent is very good, it is a profound martial arts skill and it will take a long time. Are you afraid that he will be snatched away by me? Keelan hurried forward to act as a peacemaker. Okay, Lan Chi Boulma, stop arguing. Dwang. The two of them gave Kaylin a blasting hammer together, and the two big bags swelled up, and Kaylin turned into a little Neza in an instant. Klin, I advise you not to meddle in your own business. Woo. Sumo wanted to stop her, but saw that the two women were full of gunpowder because of this kind of thing, so she decided to ignore it. Lan Chi approached Sumo and asked, Little big brother, are you considering changing your girlfriend? Boulma. Lan Chi, you're going too far. Soon, Lan Chi and Boulma confronted each other. Lan Chi is older than Boulma and has a better figure. The comparison between the two made Boulma feel a little unconfident for a while. But Boulma thinks it is the boyfriend she wished for, and she must love her the most. Achoo! In an instant, Lan Chi with yellow hair turned into black hair, and a touch of rosiness appeared on her face in an instant. Oh, I'm so ashamed. After speaking, he covered his face and ran into the house. Sumo suddenly discovered that Lan Chi, who has a dual personality, has a great figure, so she can do it. Why is no one married in the later stage of Dragon Ball? 04 Learning Flying Technique, Raditz descends to Earth. Of course Sumo has to learn some basic martial arts. At the very least, Kamehameha has to learn to master the kindness, and readily agreed to Master Roshi's guidance. After the meal, Master Roshi began to teach. Others were either practicing not far away or chatting. Lan Chi quietly watched Sumo from the window, and secretly said, In the future, I will also collect the Dragon Ball and find a boyfriend like this. Master Roshi said to Sumo, Your mentality is very calm, but your strength is very violent. Try to feel your breath, let it flow slowly with your mood. Sumo began to practice how to control the breath according to the teaching method of Master Roshi. I thought it would take a few days to adapt, but the results shocked everyone. 2 hours passed, and Sumo successfully learned to master the breath and also learned Kamehameha. Boulma couldn't help but marvel. It's really a talent, and it's learned so quickly. Master Roshi said, He has a very peaceful mind and it is easy to learn this skill. But don't be proud. If you continue to practice, you can perceive the existence of others through your breath, which is a very profound knowledge. Even I can only feel a little bit. Sumo said, I know, I will get acquainted well. However, I want to learn flying technique, which is more convenient. Master Roshi said embarrassingly. That is the martial arts of Crane Immortal style, I don't know it. Tien Shinhan smiled and said, That's easy, come to my dojo, and I'll teach you. Sumo nodded, bid farewell to Boulma and the others, and followed Tien Shinhan out of the Guishen house. Learning flying technique is not difficult, especially if you learn to master Chi, you can learn it very quickly. However, Sumo's breath control is still quick and unskilled, so the progress is a bit slow, and he stumbled in the dojo all afternoon. A few hours later, a figure descended on the Guishen house. Boulma was pleasantly surprised. Is Sumo back? Everyone ran out of the house and looked up, only to see that Raditz had already flown over the Guishen house. Not Sumo, his complexion is ruthless, and he is very strong at first glance. Sensing the evil aura, Son Goku immediately focused his attention and asked, Who are you, and what are you doing here on Earth? Raditz turned to Goku and said, Although you're grown up, I recognize you right away, Kakarot. You look exactly like your father. Son Goku was taken aback. Kakarot? Boulma and Sumo also landed, and Boulma asked curiously, What's going on? Raditz said, Kakarot, what the hell are you doing? Isn't your mission to destroy all human beings on this planet? What kind of game are you playing? Keelan stepped forward and said, Hey, this gentleman, no matter who you are, please get out of here quickly and go back. Raditz was unimpressed. Keelan said arrogantly, It's disgusting, I have to chase drunks in broad daylight, let's go. Goku was shocked. Krillin, don't approach him. The moment Kling approached Raditz, Raditz sent him flying with a sweep of his tail. Everyone was taken aback. Krillin, who was basically the strongest existence other than Goku, was defeated by a second. Everyone looked at Raditz, who was wagging his tail. Goku was surprised. It's a tail, this person also has a tail. It seems that you finally know my true face. Goku asked curiously. The real face? What do you mean? Kakarot, you're so forgetful that you even forgot about me. I don't know who Kakarot you're talking about, but I'll tell you my name, Son Goku. Raditz was surprised. There is such a thing? I see that your head has been severely hit. What? Did you ever suffer a severe blow to the head when you were a child, resulting in amnesia? Son Goku nodded. Yes, although I don't remember much, but when I was very young, my head was indeed hit. If he hadn't eaten the fairy bean, the scar would still be there. I guess it's really good, but that doesn't mean anything? Master Roshi said slowly. I know Goku. Many years ago, your grandfather Gohan picked you up, but you have a very bad temper. Later, you fall off a cliff and almost die, but after surviving with tenacious vitality, he became the peaceful character he is now. Boulma suddenly realized. So, that person really has some kind of connection with Goku? Goku turned to look at Raditz. What the hell are you looking for me for? Raditz still crossed his arms and said, I forgot everything, right? Nervous guy. Well, let me let you recall, after all, I will use your strength to do many things in the future. At this moment, Keelan got up from behind. Be careful, Goku, that guy is no ordinary person. It looks like it is. Let me tell you, you're not a human being on this planet, Raditz said. You are Saiyan, who was born on planet Vegeta, known as the strongest fighting nation in the universe. And I am your big brother, Raditz. Everyone was shocked. Krillin. Brother Goku, it's impossible, isn't it? Boomer. Are they brothers? Raditz went on to recount Saiyan's shining feats of planet snatching in the universe. Everyone was surprised again. Goku said angrily, Get out of here, I am Son Goku, not Kakarot. Keelan said, That's right, Goku is a native of Earth now, so he won't hang out with murderous guys like you. Raditz also knows that Son Goku's tail was removed a long time ago. Suddenly, Raditz spotted a shivering Gohan. That, kid, is your son. Since you don't want to contribute, I'll take him away. After speaking, Raditz walked towards Gohan. Goku rushed towards Raditz in an instant. However, Raditz's figure flickered quickly and sent Goku flying with a punch. In pain, Goku clutched his stomach tightly, lying on the ground and howling. Everyone felt powerless. Finally, Raditz took Gohan away, gave Son Goku a day to think about it, and threatened Son Goku to agree to go with him. Boulma sighed. If only Sumo were here. 05 Welcome to Saiyan, Lan Shi who vowed to tear down CP. At this moment, Sumo flew back. Seeing that everyone was in a daze, and Piccolo was standing here, Sumo was a little surprised. What's the situation? Why are you listless? When everyone saw Sumo, their eyes lit up. Boulma said, Great Sumo, you're back. A guy named Raditz, who said he was Goku's big brother, took Gohan away. Raditz. Sumo estimated the time. Gohan was 4 years old, just when Raditz came. Unexpectedly, he came here while he was learning flying technique. When Keelan saw Sumo, he immediately regained his spirits. By the way, Goku and Piccolo combined, plus Sumo, that should beat Raditz. Yes, I didn't expect Sumo to learn so quickly. He learned flying technique in a few hours, it's really amazing. Goku patted Sumo on the shoulder and asked, Sumo, join us. Sumo nodded. At night, Sumo didn't rest, so Boulma went back to Shido alone. He continued to play against Son Goku all night. Goku was happy to feed Sumo, and Sumo also suppressed his strength to the same level as Goku. The more they fought with him, the more excited they became, and the more they fought, the more fun they had. That night, Sumo made rapid progress. Now, Sumo is finally not an empty shell with combat power and no skills. Goku and the others haven't learned how to use Ki Sense yet. The next day, the two used the Dragon Ball radar to find Raditz's location and went up. Piccolo, Goku, and Sumo surrounded Raditz. Raditz saw Sumo, lightly pressed the detector, and was instantly taken aback. Secretly said, What? His combat power is 3,125. How is it possible? Half stronger than me. How can this kind of low-gravity planet grow into this state? Sumo looked at Raditz. Raditz's pupils quivered, his fists clenched. Facing Goku and Piccolo, he can still fight, but facing Sumo, he has no desire to fight at all. After thinking about it, he came to invite his younger brother to be a comrade in arms, not to fight. So he said to Son Goku, Kakarot, have you considered it? Do you want to complete the task with me? Goku said angrily, I won't go with a guy like you, put my son down, or we will be rude to you. Raditz sighed. Well, actually, it's just helplessness. Since you don't want to go, I won't force you either. With that said, Raditz returned Gohan to Son Goku. Both Goku and Piccolo were dumbfounded. You were aggressive yesterday, why are you so good today? What, you let Gohan go? Raditz laughed and said, After all, you are my younger brother, and this brat is my nephew, how could I really kill him? Since you don't agree to go with me, then I won't make things difficult for you. After speaking, Raditz turned and walked towards the aircraft. Sumo also frowned. My own appearance created a change. Neither Raditz nor Son Goku is dead. Goku hugged Gohan excitedly. Great, I knew, my big brother will definitely not be a villain, ha 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 ha. Piccolo also looked at Raditz who flew away, the sweat on his brow was still wet. I feel that if you let him go, something will happen, it's not that simple. Sumo smiled and said, Of course it's not that simple, someone will come after he leaves. Piccolo was surprised. What, why did you know, why didn't you let us stop him in time? Sumo shook his head and said, It's useless, his glasses are called combat power detectors, and they are connected to the other two Saiyans at the same time. His companions know what happened to us here. Whether he died or not, his companions would come to Earth. Goku was surprised. He is already very strong. Is his companion as strong as him? No, not only stronger than him, at least 10 times stronger than him. Hearing 10 times, Son Goku and Piccolo were taken aback. Goku asked, 10 times stronger than him, how can there be such a powerful guy? Sumo said with a smile. Don't worry, keep practicing. Some things cannot be avoided. These things will have to be faced sooner or later. Also, they don't arrive for at least a year or so. In the future, there will be many people who are 100 times, 1,000 times, or even 10,000 times stronger than him. Hearing what Sumo said, Goku and Piccolo turned green. However, they soon cheered up. They are not people who run away when things happen, and each decides to train hard and meet the challenge. Raditz left the Earth unwillingly, found a place to practice on a nearby small planet, and informed Vegeta that they were coming. Later, he secretly came to the Earth several times to inquire about news. By chance, I got the news that Dragon Ball can revive people. Vegeta and Nappa, who were far away on the universe ship, also learned the news. Vegeta sneered. Dragon Ball, it's just a small Earth, I didn't expect to have unexpected rewards. For a moment, he thought of using the Dragon Ball to achieve immortality. Sumo bid farewell to Goku and others, and returned to Shido. Right now, Son Goku is alive, unable to learn Spirit Bomb and Kaio-ken. So, the pressure is on Sumo. Wait, I seem to have forgotten something. I am a traveler with a system. Sumo consciousness connects the system. System, is there any way I can get stronger quickly? Ding. This system is a multi-child multi-blessing system. As long as a child is born, the host can increase the child's strength and talent. Sumo was speechless. This system is a bit slow and troublesome. Marrying Boulma now, even if it hits the nail on the head, it will take more than 9 months or even 10 months to give birth to a child. Besides, I don't know her well. How is it possible to get married so soon? On the same day, Boomer's father received a job to repair the cinema monitor and promised to help repair the monitor. In order to thank him, the cinema gave him more than 10 movie tickets. Boulma's father knew that Boulma had a new boyfriend, so he gave 2 movie tickets to Boulma. Boulma's mother also wanted to watch a movie, so she planned to go with Boulma's father and watch a movie together after the surveillance was repaired. The old couple is also very romantic. Boulma was talking on the phone with Lan Shi and burst into laughter when he received the movie ticket. He, Lan Shi, what a coincidence, I have already got the movie ticket and I will go to the movies with Sumo in the afternoon. I heard it's a horror movie, this time, I'll definitely take Sumo down in the cinema. Lan Shi on the other end of the phone was shocked. No way, you actually want to do that kind of thing in a movie theater, I guess you dare not, you will brag. Boomer giggled. It's exciting to think about it, I've watched Teacher Bo's short movie, and I have firmly memorized the professional knowledge. Today, I'm going to the cinema in a short skirt, which is convenient. Stop talking, let's go to the movies. Lan Shi on the other end of the phone was shocked. No, are you serious? Boomer didn't answer Lan Shi's question, hung up the phone, and shouted downstairs. Sumo, accompany me to the movies this afternoon. Booma's parents, who were next door, were about to go out and were changing in the changing room when they heard the phone call and were instantly taken aback. Boulma's mother said, no way, Boulma is crazy because of her boyfriend. How could she have such evil thoughts? Boulma's father said, she is just bragging. My daughter is a very quiet girl. No, I think something bad is going to happen, in case she really. Boulma's mother became uneasy. Boulma's father said, let's go, let's repair the monitor first, then we can see every move of Boulma from the monitor. I believe that Boulma is a sensible and good boy and will not mess around. After talking, the old couple rode a small electric donkey to the cinema. Not long after, Boomer and Sumo also went out. Seeing that Boulma hung up the phone, Lan Shi's face turned livid. Don't miss this opportunity, never miss it again. Is it amazing to be rich? I can also cook? Lan Shi drove her flying motorcycle towards Shido Cinema. I'm going to dismantle you pair of dog CPs, Sumo is mine. P.S. Set sail for the new book, ask for monthly tickets, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets, ask for rewards. As long as the data is improvised, it will definitely be better. Beg. 06 Enthusiastic Boomer, an awkward old couple. Boulma is going out on a date with Sumo, dressed up beautifully, with bright lipstick and beautiful makeup. 2 hours passed. I rummaged through the closet again, and after a long time of picking out hundreds of sets of clothes, I finally changed into a pair of cool suspenders and a black short skirt. Only after looking back and forth in front of the mirror can I be satisfied. Another hour passed. Finally Boulma came up to Sumo. She turned around happily, her skirt fluttered, and the girl's fragrance filled the room. Looking at her delicate face and slim figure, Sumo couldn't help sighing secretly. The long-haired Boulma is obviously much prettier than when she was a child. Holding the corner of her skirt, Boulma asked shyly, how is it? Do I look good? Sumo nodded. Well, it looks good. Boulma closed her eyes, stood on tiptoe, and gently kissed Sumo on the face. Sumo was still in trouble, but Boulma blushed. Afterwards, Boomer changed to a convertible car and took Sumo to the cinema. Boulma was very enthusiastic and often rubbed against him with a sweet look on his face. Sumo also hugged Boulma happily and was extremely intimate along the way. Boulma is so active, it seems that it is not difficult to have a baby within a year. Soon, Sumo and Boulma arrived at the cinema. There was still a little while before the movie started, and Boulma took Sumo to buy snacks and drinks for watching the movie. Honey, what do you like to drink? Milk tea, cola, or coffee? Honey, what kind of snacks do you like? French fries, popcorn, melon seeds, ice cream. Sumo couldn't help sighing. The life of the rich is really beyond the imagination of the poor. Food and clothing are basically top brands. Moreover, you don't have to ask the price when you buy something. Boulma deserves to be a real rich woman. Marrying Boulma can really save decades of struggle. Even, you can save a lifetime of struggle. After the extravagant purchases, the movie also started, and Sumo and Boulma sat in the corner of the movie theater. The happy life of a plumber is shown on the movie screen, but it is a horror movie. The two were tired of being together, eating snacks, drinking drinks, and watching movies. Just as the two were eating with gusto, a terrifying picture appeared. Boulma didn't know whether she was really frightened or deliberately. She got into Sumo's arms directly. Oh, it's so scary, it scares people to death. Sumo smiled wryly, pretending to be really embarrassed. Although Boulma doesn't know Sumo, Sumo knows Boulma quite well. With her tough character, even Beerus can fight, and she is afraid of watching a movie? The moment the horror scene played, several couples hugged each other in the cinema. Boulma was no exception. Taking advantage of the darkness of the screen, she couldn't see her surroundings, so she turned her head. He stamped affectionately on Sumo's mouth. Sumo felt the cold touch and began to cater to her. It feels jerky and clumsy. It seems that Boulma is kissing for the first time. Not long after, Boulma's hand reached Sumo's back, through the clothes, and began to be dishonest. Sumo was startled. This is a movie theater. Sumo has a steep tone and is quite familiar with the monitoring equipment of movie theaters. Although people can't see what they are doing, monitoring can. The monitoring of the movie theater is quite powerful, not only can night vision, but also 360 degrees without dead ends. Boulma is so enthusiastic. Sumo resisted in a hurry, and could only kiss her here, and absolutely couldn't do other things. Otherwise, it will provide materials for the resource library that has a good life. Just as the two were making out, the background maintenance and monitoring work was finally completed. The background monitoring system was finally activated by Yu Liang. Boulma's mother said, "Honey, let's go to the front desk to watch a movie too?" "Wait, I really want to see something I shouldn't see. What do you think Boulma is doing?" Boulma's mother was taken aback for a moment, then turned to look at the monitor. In the surveillance, many couples began to make out while the light was not too bright. However, for others, the man takes the initiative and the woman cooperates. However, their daughter Boulma has gone too far. I can't wait to ride Sumo and gnaw on his face. The jaws of the old couple are stunned. What? How is it possible? Boulma's father was heartbroken for an instant. Why is my daughter like this? Is this still my little padded jacket? Oh, the female college is not allowed to stay. The old couple sighed for a long time. However, it didn't take long for Boulma's mother to feel relieved. The child's father, Boulma, is already an adult, and it's time to get married. Goku's child, who is 2 years younger than her, is 4 years old. Boulma's father suddenly realized. You're right, 2 years later, it will be difficult not to marry. At that time, if you become a leftover woman, no one will want it, and it is just right to take advantage of your youth. Just when the two accepted this fact, their three views were shattered again. I saw that Boulma's hands were dishonest. If it wasn't for Sumo's deadly resistance, he might have succeeded. The staff watching the surveillance were also stunned. Damn it, today's benefits are good. Can you watch it without paying? Ha ha ha, I'm so excited. They watch big movies, and our backstage staff watch small movies, so good. Did you see, that chick is so proactive, tisk tisk, I like it. A young lady in charge of maintenance and monitoring looked at the two of them and blushed instantly. That little big brother is so handsome, no wonder the girl is so enthusiastic. The colleague next to her said, Huh, Xiaowei, why are you blushing? Could it be that you have taken a fancy to him too? Yeah, no, you're lying, nothing is nothing, HMPH. It's fine if you don't have one. When the movie is over, I'm going to chase that little big brother. How could you do this? You already have a girlfriend without even looking at them, you're making trouble. The female colleague next to him smiled and said, those who can come to the cinema must have just started dating. As long as the hoe digs well, how can there be a corner that cannot be dug? What you said seems to make sense. No, I want to chase that handsome little big brother too. Boulma's mother immediately walked over, put her hips on her hips and said to the two nympho girls, don't dream, you too, that's my son-in-law. 07 Lan Shi robs the movie theater watching the monitoring. Boulma's father's face became more and more serious. He wanted to smash the monitoring background with a wrench. Boomer is simply too much. This is a movie theater. The surveillance has just been repaired, and there are no dead ends at 360 degrees. So many people watched what she did. Moreover, Boulma's mother also exposed that they are Boulma's parents. Where can I put this face? Just when the old couple interrupted to interrupt them, a sudden change occurred. The gate of the movie theater was kicked open, a flash of fire flashed, and there was a burst of chug-chug gunshots in an instant. Don't move. Raise your hands for me. Several couples in the movie theater separated in an instant, looking ahead tremblingly. Damn it. How come there's even a movie theater in a robbery? Is this the wrong place? A man was frightened and immediately pushed away the woman beside him. He picked up the snacks solemnly and looked at the screen in front of him. However, seeing that it was Lan Shi who was robbing in front of him, he was instantly relieved. It scared me to death, I thought it was my wife. The woman also breathed a sigh of relief. Scared me, I thought my husband was here to catch me. Brother-in-law, you scared me to death, I was shocked too, I thought I was discovered. Lan Shi's gunshots directly tore apart n pairs of wild mandarin ducks. Boulma was startled, and also let go of Sumo. Turning around, I saw the blonde Lan Shi holding a machine gun, looking for Sumo everywhere. Boulma was furious, and said angrily, "Damn it, why did Lan Shi come here to rob?" However, not wanting to be discovered by her, he simply pulled Sumo and lowered his head. After all, it is a theater. Although the monitor can see clearly, the view is not very good. She won't be able to find out for a while. Just at this moment, a group of security guards ran over and shouted as they ran, "She is Lan Shi, the thief, grab her, grab her." Lan Shi put down the machine gun, took out the rocket directly, and fired towards the roof. Boom boom boom. There were several big holes in the roof and walls of the cinema, and the cinema instantly brightened. Lan Shi ran out towards the entrance of the cave, directly rode on the flying motorcycle, and swaggered away from the cinema. Sumo took a deep breath. Lan Shi's tough life really cannot be explained to others. After Lan Shi left, Boulma stood up angrily. "HMPH, smelly Lan Shi, you actually ruined my good deed." Several pairs of couples in the theater fled in an instant and went their separate ways. And the one who pulled up his pants halfway, Sumo sighed and said, "Boulma, why don't we go back?" Boulma tapped her head lightly. Yes. After speaking, Boulma took Sumo and walked out of the cinema. Boulma's parents breathed a sigh of relief. These two kids scared me to death. The person who robbed just now seems to be Lan Shi, it's really thanks to her. Old man, I can't watch the movie, why don't we go back? Go back? That's not okay. Boulma managed to bring back a boyfriend, what if we go back and smash them both? Boulma's mother gently covered the corner of her mouth and laughed. Oh he, you're right, young and energetic, then don't bother them. Just in time, it's time to buy some bags, let's go shopping. Buy a bag? Why don't you buy a suite? It looks like Boulma is getting married. It's not convenient to live with them all the time. Boulma's mother nodded. Hee, you are still thoughtful. I heard that there is a new real estate opened there, and the villas are all decorated. Let's go and have a look. So, Boulma's parents didn't go back, but went shopping directly. Boulma's mother was more careful and called Boulma. Hey, Boulma, I have something to do with your father, so I won't go back tonight. Just as the angry Boulma was driving home, she received a call from her mother. Originally, Lan Shi ruined a good thing, and I was very upset. It turned out that I was very happy to hear that my parents would not come back at night. God help her. At this moment, Bu Malian and Sumo's child's name was thought of. This girl is finally going to become a woman today. Lan Shi wanted to go straight to Boulma's house, but she sneezed halfway and turned into a black-haired Lan Shi in an instant. She didn't even know how to drive the motorcycle, so she stopped halfway, and she was trapped on the way. Oops, how should I go back? The security personnel are still chasing after her. Lan Shi is a little panicked. Is it possible to be arrested? Soon, a group of security personnel saw Lan Shi, pointed guns at Lan Shi, and surrounded her. Hey, is she Lan Shi? The motorcycle looks like hers, but why is her hair color changed to black, and her temperament is also different? It doesn't matter, Captain, we have consumed so much police force, we can't return empty-handed, right? If you make a mistake, make a record and let her go back. It makes sense, catch her. Seeing the security personnel walking towards her with handcuffs, Lan Shi was so frightened that she immediately yelled. Ah, help. Oh, 8 unexpected joy, happy to have a son. However, this place is far away in Shidu, and Boulma brought Sumo back home, and she has no acquaintances here. Lan Shi yelled and broke her throat, but no one came to save her. In the end, he was taken to the police station. Without her file, no matter how you look at her, she is a weak girl who can't even ride a motorcycle. In the end, she thinks that Lan Shi, the thief, must not beat her. After making some notes, she was released again, but Lan Shi's motorcycle was confiscated. Lan Shi was walking boredly in Shidu. After a while, a gust of cold wind blew by, and Lan Shi sneezed again. Blonde Lan Shi appeared again, the corner of her mouth curled up. Boulma, I won't let you get away with it so easily. After finishing speaking, a motorcycle happened to pass by. Lan Shi took out her machine gun and fired without saying a word. Stop, robbery. Hand over the car. In a blink of an eye, Lan Shi galloped on the motorcycle and rushed towards Boomer's house. After the gunshots, a group of policemen were attracted again. Oops, Lan Shi appeared again, and even robbed someone else's car. Hurry up and chase after her. Soon, a row of police cars chased Lan Shi and headed towards Boomer's house. Sumo and Boulma arrived at home, and Boulma brought some bottles of red wine. The two drank and drank to cultivate interest. Sumo was not an innocent boy in his previous life, so how could he not understand Boulma's meaning? An hour passed. Boomer's face turned red from drinking, and Sumo was also drunk. The two entered the bedroom at the same time. However, just as the two were full of interest and their clothes were taken off, a loud bang interrupted all of this. The whole house shook. The two hurriedly put on their clothes and walked out. I saw Lan Shi crashing into their house on a motorcycle, and the glass door of the living room was smashed. Boulma said angrily. Lan Shi, you're never finished. However, the next second, the siren sounded. From the sound, there were at least a dozen police cars. Lan Shi hurriedly said, it's too late to explain, I'll hide for a while. After speaking, Lan Shi hurriedly ran to the bedroom and got into Boulma's closet. Furious, Boulma walked straight out of the gate. Several police officers got out of the car. Miss Boomer, we found out that the thief Lan Shi has broken in. It may be bad for Miss Boomer. Don't worry, we will protect the safety of the citizens. After finishing speaking, several police officers rushed into Boomer's house to search. Who is Boomer, the richest man in Western capital, rich and powerful? How many pieces can Lan Shi, a mere thief, steal? After all, it is the world of Dragon Ball, and the law and order methods are completely different from reality. The drunk Boomer's face darkened, and he yelled and drove a group of policemen out. Boulma didn't notice Lan Shi's figure either, she was so drunk that she forgot her existence. The two returned to the house and continued with unfinished business. This kind of fun is not enough for outsiders. Several hours passed, and it was already midnight, and I couldn't see my fingers. Boulma was already exhausted and fell into a deep sleep. The sleeping Boulma was not honest and kicked Sumo under the bed. Sumo was also soundly asleep, even if he fell to the ground, he didn't bother to move and continued to sleep. At this moment, the door of the wardrobe opened quietly. Lan Shi saw Sumo on the ground, licked her lips lightly, and rushed towards Sumo. Within a few days, Boomer's parents held a wedding ceremony for the two. 2 months passed in a blink of an eye, and when Boomer showed him the test strip with 2 stripes, Sumo knew that the matter was all right. Vegeta and Nappa are 1 year away from coming to Earth. Sumo also knew not to waste time like this. In addition to using the functions of the system, you also have to cultivate yourself. I asked my father-in-law to make a gravity chamber according to my own ideas. Coincidentally, 2 months later, the gravity chamber was completed, and Sumo began to practice. The time of struggle is always very short, and 8 months have passed in a blink of an eye. Pure cultivation, without experiencing life and death battles, the speed of improvement is not very ideal. Even if the combat power has doubled or so, it is still far from Vegeta's combat power. Obviously Boulma was not born yet, but Sumo received a reminder from the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for having a son. The child has a talent value of 300, an initial combat power of 3000, and the host's physical fitness is being strengthened. Sumo was taken aback. What's the situation? Ding! Strengthening is complete. The host talent reaches 550, and the combat power is 10,000. Reward breath perception. Reward S cells 1000. S cells are the key to transforming into a Super Saiyan. The more S cells, the easier the transformation, the prerequisite for the transformation of the host Super Saiyan. The basic combat power is 3 million. Current attribute. Sumo. Saiyan blood, talent value, 550. Combat power, 10,000. Children, 1 son, born by Lan Shi. The increase in the combat power of the children will have a certain percentage of bonuses to the host. Skills. Flying technique, breath sense, Kamehameha. Sumo was startled. No wonder the feeling on the ground was different that night, very moist. It turned out that the person on the ground was Lan Shi, but... what a surprise. Lan Shi gave birth to a child, and with her own efforts, her combat power has reached 10,000. After more than a month, Boulma was due to give birth. Then defeating Vegeta is not a problem at all. After all, I am not fighting alone, there are all Z fighters. Sumo was also slightly relieved. Wait, Lan Shi gave birth. She gave birth before she got married. Where is she now? Suddenly, Sumo mastered the complete breath perception and soon perceived Lan Shi's breath. Sumo's eyes lit up, he walked out of the gravity room and flew towards Lan Shi's breath. 09 Boulma is expecting to give birth, and Saiyan comes. Hundreds of miles away, in a small village, the black-haired Lan Shi walked out of the hospital alone with the child in her arms. Just when she didn't know where to go next, a haunted figure appeared. It's Sumo. Lan Shi was excited. Why are you here? She was obviously blonde Lan Shi, but she became shy when she saw Sumo. Of course, it was more excitement and joy. Sumo pulled Lan Shi into his arms. Sorry, it took me so long to know. Feeling Sumo's warm embrace, Lan Shi felt warm all over. Oh, no, don't be sorry, I just like you too much. Since I can't grab Boulma, I want to give you a child and raise him alone. As Lan Shi spoke, her cheeks blushed with embarrassment. Then how can it be? How can a child grow up without a father? I will resolve this matter as soon as possible, and in the future, I will let you live with me openly. Lan Shi was so excited beyond words that she couldn't help but twitched. However, he secretly rejoiced in his heart. My old lady succeeded in stealing the house, oye. Has the child been named? Lan Shi shook her head. Not yet. You are the father of the child, otherwise, why don't you name it? Sumo rubbed his chin and said, that night, it was quite cold on the ground, so let's call Suhan. Lan Shi remembered the madness of that night, and a touch of rosiness appeared on her face again. Well, listen to you. After speaking, Lan Shi touched the child's little face. Baby, your name will be Suhan from now on. Sumo hugged the child. Although it is also of Saiyan blood, but the Saiyan blood obtained from the system is not born with it. The child does not have a tail, which is a little disappointing. Fortunately, Sumo had a lot of pocket money, bought a small house, settled down Lan Chi, and hired a nanny to take care of her. After finishing his work, Sumo went back to practice. 2 months passed by in a flash. Sumo's combat strength reached 12,000. Among them, 1900 is the growth of self-cultivation, and the other 100 is the bonus provided by the child to Sumo for 2 months. Sumo thought about it secretly. When the child grows up, if he practices a little more, then he will hardly need to practice, and his strength will still increase if he fails directly. Just think about it. On this day, Boulma was lying in the delivery room waiting for delivery, while Sumo was waiting anxiously outside. A few days later than the expected date of delivery and did not give birth. However, there is no potential safety hazard. After all, the technology in this world is advanced, and there is no risk in giving birth to a child. A city in the east, Dongdu. Suddenly, 3 aircrafts descended from the sky and instantly smashed 3 large craters on the ground. After Raditz escaped from the Earth, he didn't go back, but randomly snatched a small planet nearby, and practiced on it for a year. When Vegeta and the others are approaching, meet them and come to Earth. A group of melon-eating citizens saw all this and discussed it one after another. What's this? What happened? Vegeta, Nappa, Raditz came out. A man with glasses shouted, "Oh, it's human, humans came out of it." Who are they? 3 Saiyans flew out of the pit with detectors on their faces. Fierce and vicious, with a face full of flesh, everyone was afraid to speak. Vegeta glanced left and right, and said, "So this is the Earth, and this planet is just mediocre." Nappa smiled cruelly. "How about greeting these people who are making a fuss?" Vegeta said, "Don't hit too hard." Nappa understood, concentrated his strength on his fingers, and pointed towards the sky. In an instant, the whole Earth trembled. Suddenly, a light flashed. The city was reduced to ruins. The people of the whole city were reduced to ashes under this trick. I touched it lightly, and it seems that it was still too heavy. Vegeta said, "Stop playing, Nappa, if you destroy too much, this planet cannot be sold." Well, remember, the purpose of our coming to this planet is to find the Dragon Ball that can grant any wish. Almost forgot, if the Dragon Ball we're looking for is within your attack range, then our wish to gain undead life will be in vain. It's all your silly greetings. Nappa apologized. I'm sorry, I was excited just now and forgot. Vegeta said, "Forget it, things have already happened, and it's useless to regret, let's find the guy with the highest fighting power first." At the same time, Goku and others scattered nearby also sensed this breath. Goku lightly clenched his fists, and a smile unconsciously appeared on the corner of his mouth. What a strong breath. If I hadn't seen Sumo's strength, I wouldn't have known that I could reach this level by virtue of cultivation. He had been looking forward to fighting Saiyan for a long time. So, Son Goku flew towards Dongdu. Kling, Piccolo, Yamcha, Tien Shinhan and others also sensed the coming of Saiyan. Piccolo. They're finally here, Keelan. It's time to test the results of my practice this year. Soon, the Z-Fighters also flew towards the place where Saiyan descended. At the same time, Raditz touched the detector and detected energy approaching. They are here. As I remember, the guy with the highest fighting power has reached more than 3,000. Vegeta smiled and said, "Huh? It's only 3,000, how brave are you? If you don't hide, you dare to come here on your own initiative, which saves you the trouble of looking for them." Ha 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 ha, I'm afraid they don't know the power of Lord Vegeta. Soon, Goku and his party flew here and landed in front of them. Son Goku looked at Raditz coldly, and said angrily, "I let you go last time, but you're here again." Raditz smiled and said, "Kakarot, my dear brother, has 1 year passed, have you improved a bit? I have worked hard to cultivate this year, and it is no longer the same. What about the guy with you? This time, I will definitely clean up you." 10 cultivators unearthed, Goku defeated Raditz with 1 move. Saw Goku's group, especially Piccolo. Vegeta stared at Piccolo with a smile on his lips. No wonder there is a Dragon Ball on this planet. It turns out that there is a Namek on Earth. Piccolo froze for a moment. Kreen also looked at Piccolo curiously. "So you are an alien, no wonder," Piccolo suddenly realized. It turned out to be like this. No wonder he looks different from the people on Earth, and he doesn't need to eat. It turns out that he is an alien, the so-called Namek. Years of doubts were finally lifted. Vegeta said with a smile. The Namekians not only have strong combat power, but also seem to have some incredible abilities, such as magic. You made the Dragon Ball, right? Kling was shocked. How do you know about Dragon Ball? Raditz laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, how difficult is this? Last time I left the Earth, but I didn't go far. I have been to Earth several times during this period, so it is normal to know some information about Dragon Ball, right?" Keelan was a little annoyed. "Goku let you go last time, I didn't expect you to still be wicked." Piccolo looked at several people and assumed an attacking posture. "HMPH, I would like to thank you for telling me who my ancestors were. But all I can say is sorry, I'm only interested in wars, and making Dragon Balls has nothing to do with me." Raditz chuckled. "Do you think you will be our opponents? Since Dragon Ball has nothing to do with you, there is no problem in killing you. Whether it is an opponent or not, you have to fight to know." Temple of Heaven. I just found out today that I am from the universe myself, no wonder I am different from ordinary people. I actually made the Dragon Ball a long time ago. When I got those pieces, I polished 7 Dragon Balls with a familiar feeling. Could it be that in my distant hometown, someone also made this kind of thing? Nappa looked at several people and said, I knew you would not hand over the Dragon Ball honestly, so I had to use force to solve it. Nappa looked at the detector, and found that the fighting power of the few people was only a few hundred, and he didn't pay attention to them at all. Raditz looked around for Sumo's figure but didn't find it. Moreover, the detector did not sense the existence of Sumo. However, he didn't take it to heart. After a year of penance, his combat power has also reached 3000, and Nappa and Vegeta are much higher than him, so he is not worried about that guy coming over. Raditz said, it's better to leave it to me to deal with these miscellaneous fish, and there is one person waiting for you to take action. I also want to try the results of my current practice. Vegeta smiled and said, since you want to sell, then Kakarot will be handed over to you, and the rest of the miscellaneous fish will be handed over to the growers. Nappa laughed and said, Ahahaha, Vegeta, you are really interested. Cultivator, what is it? Soon, Nappa took out a bottle and poured the seeds on the ground. The soil here is good, very suitable for cultivating people. Gootsie, Gootsie. In the blink of an eye, 6 cultivators emerged from the ground. Seeing the cultivators' disgusting appearance, Keelan couldn't help complaining, it's so disgusting. Nappa pointed at the crowd. It's those people, teach them a lesson, cultivate people. At this moment, Tien Shinhan and Dumplings also arrived. Yamcha also landed on the field, it's not too late. Vegeta smiled and said, ha ha ha, here we come again, Raditz versus Kakarot, these 6 cultivators are facing exactly 6 opponents. Yes, you can fight one-on-one, there's a good show to watch. Tien Shinhan wondered, aren't there only 3 Saiyans? Goku said, there was an accident. Those ugly things are called cultivators, and they are grown from seeds. Keelan asked, by the way, what about Sumo? He should feel it too, right? Yamcha said angrily, Boulma is going to give birth, and he is accompanying Boulma in the delivery room. Clint. Goku was shocked, what, Boulma is married and has children? Keelan smiled wryly. They've been married a long time ago, you don't know where to go to practice, and you don't move around at all in the world. Goku scratched his head and smiled. Haha, I just want to become stronger as soon as possible, so I went to the temple to practice. Seeing the Z fighters talking and laughing without any sense of tension, Nappa became angry. Cultivator, give it to me. A cultivator strikes first. Tien Shinhan took the lead in an instant, swiped out a palm, and slapped the cultivator directly on the heart, causing the cultivator to retreat several meters in an instant. As soon as his footsteps stepped on the ground, his head split open suddenly, and a piece of liquid sprayed directly towards Tien Shinhan and the people behind him. Krillin dodged back, dodging the slime attack. After the liquid fell, a gully was instantly corroded on the ground, which was several meters long. Keelan was horrified. Wow, I was shocked, but fortunately I escaped. The moment after the cultivator finished attacking, Tien Shinhan seized the opening and hit the cultivator's head with an elbow. Bang! With a muffled sound, the cultivator was sent flying and fell to the ground. Dumpling yelled. Win, haha, Tien Shinhan is the best. There was still a smug smile on the corner of Vegeta's mouth. As I expected, I can still practice my hands. Nappa was a little unbelievable, and kept pressing the detector. Why, the cultivator's combat power is 1200, and the bald head's combat power is only a few hundred. Vegeta smiled and said, it's very simple, it means that the combat power of that person exceeds that of the cultivator. There are such people on many planets, they can hide their combat power at will, and the probe has no effect on them. Nappa suddenly realized. So that's the case, it's unexpected that there are such powerful people on the little Earth. At the same time, Raditz rushed towards Son Goku impatiently. The heavy fist was aimed at Son Goku's heart fiercely, his face was full of complacency. It seems to have seen the end of Son Goku being killed by one punch. However, after one punch, Son Goku's figure suddenly blurred. Raditz's attack missed. Oops. Just as Raditz was about to turn his head, Son Goku had already dodged behind him, and slapped him unconscious with a slap in the face. Nappa was shocked again. What, Raditz has become stronger, but he actually defeated Raditz with one move. 11 grams of the result of Lin Shuxing, one move to destroy the cultivator. Krillin laughed and said, Goku, well done. However, Goku didn't take it lightly. Although this year has made great progress, it can far surpass Raditz. However, Sumo said that the newcomer Saiyan was 10 times stronger than him. Ask yourself, Son Goku is not sure about defeating Saiyan who has the highest combat effectiveness. Son Goku said, don't be careless, the battle has just begun. Nappa gave Raditz a disdainful look. It's a waste, to be defeated by a human from Earth, it's embarrassing for a Saiyan. At this moment, the cultivator who had been beaten to the ground by Tien Shinhan stood up. Kling yelled, Tien Shinhan, that guy is up again. Tien Shinhan posed again, ready to fight the cultivator again. However, Vegeta's eyes turned cold, and he pointed directly at the cultivator. A powerful breath hit the cultivator. Bang! The cultivator was blown to pieces. Keelan, Piccolo and others were shocked. What a terrifying strength. Although I don't understand why Vegeta made a move against his own people, but he killed the cultivator who was evenly matched with Tien Shinhan in one move, which was extremely terrifying. Nappa was surprised. Vegeta, what are you doing? Vegeta smiled evilly. There is no need to waste time, he has already won. That cultivator underestimated the enemy. I said I would go all out. Ah, how cruel. Vegeta looked at the cultivators again. Come on, whose turn is it? Nappa. Damn it, this time we must beat you to the brim. Yamcha laughed. Let me do it, let me tell you how the game ends. Vegeta was surprised. It's so interesting to let a woman go to the battlefield, hee hee. Yamcha smiled faintly. Don't underestimate women. Keelan said, should I do it? Yamcha said, you have been resurrected once, if there is any flash, there is no way to resurrect. Soon, Yamcha rushed to the cultivators who were fighting. This time, he used all his strength, and the figure of the cultivator disappeared after a few, swish. At the same time, Yamcha's figure also disappeared. Dumpling was shocked. Wow, it's gone. Piccolo explained. Don't be stupid, they're too fast, just feel the flow of chi and you will see it. Yamcha swung his wolf-toothed fist, and the cultivator kept parrying and counter-attacking. For a moment, the two fought together. Yamcha's offensive was very fierce, and the cultivators were forced to retreat steadily. After the cultivator took a step, he jumped onto the high platform, and Yamcha took advantage of the victory to pursue. The cultivator showed an evil smile on his face, and rushed towards Yamcha. However, the corners of Yamcha's mouth rose slightly, and Kamehameha was instantly cast with both hands. A beam of light sprayed out, directly shooting the cultivator to the ground. Landing lightly, Yamcha proudly said, I don't think these monsters are anything special, leave the rest to me. Just when Yamcha was careless, the cultivator behind him quickly got up and hugged Yamcha's back directly. Bang! With a loud bang, the cultivator exploded. Smoke enveloped Yamcha in an instant. Everyone was taken aback. The smoke cleared, and Yamcha was curled up in a classic pose. Oops, Yamcha. Vegeta smiled triumphantly. That's right, you guys were careless this time. Piccolo exclaimed. The desperate guy blew himself up. Keelan hurriedly ran towards Yamcha to check the status of Yamcha. Not only did he lose his breath, but even his heartbeat stopped. Died. Yamcha must have had some bad premonition, so she did it for me. B********D. You actually killed Yamcha. Nappa was a little displeased. It's so embarrassing, the cultivator actually used that trick to blow himself up to deal with that kind of waste. Vegeta said, it's a shame, finish them quickly. However, the next second, Nappa's detector beeped. What's the situation? Why is his fighting power getting higher and higher? Just throw that thing away, it doesn't make sense to them, Vegeta said. The two turned their heads to look, only to see Keelan bristling with anger, and his whole body became irritable. Let you see how powerful I am. In an instant, Keelan put his hands together, and a strong breath condensed. A thick and big Kamehameha burst towards Vegeta and Nappa. Tien Shinhan and others jumped back one after another, avoiding the attack range. Nappa sneered. Even so, the strength and speed are not very strong, do you need to hide? However, in the next second, Kling's arm changed direction, and Ki Blast instantly turned and flew into the sky. With a sound of boom, several Ki Blasts blasted towards the cultivators and Vegeta Nappa like a rain of meteors. The speed is completely different from just now. Bang 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 bang. The four cultivators were hit in an instant, and their bodies were instantly shattered. Vegeta and Nappa were also submerged in the sea of energy. The violent smoke swept everything in an instant. Dumpling shouted. Great, it's amazing. However, Goku and Piccolo's faces remained serious. They won't be defeated by this attack, I'll be next. Sure enough, the smoke cleared, and the figures of Nappa and Vegeta emerged, unharmed. Tien Shinhan's pupils shrank sharply. It was obviously hit, and there was no injury at all. Nappa laughed loudly and said, ha ha ha, I'm overestimated. I'm not comparable to a guy like Raditz, so I'll help you. After finishing speaking, Nappa let out a loud shout. The strength surged all over his body, even the ground began to tremble, and then he rushed towards Goku suddenly. Not to be outdone, Goku also rushed towards Nappa. The fists of the two collided directly. P.S. Give some flowers and tickets. I can explode updates. 1 update for 1,000 flowers. 1 update for 3 monthly tickets. 1 update for 300 evaluation votes. And 10 updates per day is not a problem. There are 4 monthly tickets in total, and 3 monthly tickets are all my own. There is no little JJ, 12 fierce battle, death of Piccolo dumplings. The powerful forces collided together, instantly setting off waves of air. The two left as soon as they touched each other, and each took a few steps back. Nappa was also taken aback. Raditz's younger brother was so strong that he was almost as strong as him. However, it was nothing. Nappa let out a roar and rushed towards Goku again. The punch the size of a sandbag hit Son Goku hard. In the next second, Son Goku's figure flickered extremely quickly, and Nappa felt lonely. In a blink of an eye, Son Goku flashed to the top of Nappa's side, and swept towards Nappa with a whip kick. With a loud bang, Nappa was sent flying several hundred meters away and directly hit a mountain peak. The mountain rock broke into a big pit, and Nappa was inlaid in the shape of a big character. Nappa was angry. Pop out of the body in an instant. Damn it, you actually forced me to this point. It seems that I want you to taste my strength. As soon as the words fell, Nappa suddenly exploded. The breath in his body surged, the ground trembled again, and a circle of white light emerged from his whole body. The combat power suddenly increased, almost doubled. Son Goku's pupils shrank. What a terrifying power, he actually has such a whole card. Goku, who has not learned Spirit Bomb and Kaio-ken, only has a combat power of about 5,000, and began to get anxious. For the current plan, we can only bite the bullet and go on. Son Goku's combat experience is extremely rich. This method of improving strength is bound to be short-lived, so he simply let go of his hands and feet and fought a big battle. Tien Shinhan, Keelan and others were shocked. Tien Shinhan shouted, "Goku, I'll help you." After speaking, Tien Shinhan, Keelan, and Piccolo flew towards Goku. Make eye contact and fight together. They do the pinning and Son Goku does the coup de grace. Son Goku also nodded. There is also a Vegeta, no combat power can be wasted. Nappa rushed up, and Tien Shinhan suddenly blasted at Nappa. However, Nappa's tall body easily dodged Tien Shinhan's punch, and directly broke Tien Shinhan's arm with a backhand blow. Ah, heart-piercing roars resounded through the sky. Dumpling was shocked. Tien Shinhan's containment cannot be wasted. In the next second, Goku also rushed up and punched Nappa hard in the face. Nappa elbowed Tien Shinhan to the ground hard and blocked Son Goku's punch with his backhand. Hey, it doesn't hurt or itch. You don't really think you can compete with me, do you? However, Son Goku used his two fists to cast a wolf-tooth wind fist, constantly bombarding Nappa. Nappa was suppressed by the fists for a while and retreated frequently. In a few seconds, Goku blasted countless punches, knocking Nappa back dozens of steps. Nappa was furious, opened his mouth and spat out a cannonball. Son Goku has quick eyes and quick hands, and quickly jumped into the sky, dodging the blow. But at this time, Shi Yuan Zhan suddenly came towards Nappa to kill him. Nappa didn't care at all. This kind of move is useless to me. However, Vegeta yelled, "Nappa, get out of here." Nappa's whole body trembled, and he dodged the Chi Yuan slash in an instant. Shi Yuan Zhan continued to swipe along the trajectory, directly cutting off a big mountain. Only now did Nappa understand the horror of that move. He turned his head to look at Keelan, who was out of breath. "Thank you, Vegeta. This brat can actually perform such a move." After finishing speaking, he will pursue Klin and deal with him first. However, Son Goku's voice came from above, "Turtle, Pi, Qigong." In an instant, a powerful energy wave blasted towards Nappa. Seeing that Nappa couldn't dodge in time, the backhand was also a key blast to face Son Goku. Son Goku's combat effectiveness is not as good as that of Nappa, who has improved his state, but after all, it is a charged attack, and the key blast of the two is anxiously coming together. However, things are not over yet. Just as Nappa and Son Goku confronted each other, Piccolo's magic light-killing cannon was fully charged and shot at Nappa suddenly. Nappa tightened her chrysanthemum and exclaimed, "Vegeta, save me." I saw Vegeta's figure flickering, intercepting before the magic light cannon, and instantly knocked Piccolo's magic light cannon into the air. Then he punched Piccolo hard. Piccolo wanted to dodge, but his speed was far inferior to Vegeta's, and his heart was blown away by his punch. In an instant, Piccolo fell to the ground, breathless. Piccolo. See Piccolo being spiked. Deep despair welled up in Keelan's heart. When Piccolo dies, the gods die, and the Dragon Ball turns to stone. Yamcha is completely dead. Seeing Piccolo's death, Son Goku felt a surge of anger in his body. The power of Ki Blast increased suddenly, overwhelming Nappa directly. Boom! An explosion directly submerged Nappa. The smoke and dust dissipated, and Nappa lay on the ground, breathless. Nappa was originally killed, but there was also Vegeta, whose strength was bottomless, and everyone did not relax in the slightest. Not only was Vegeta not sad, but he sneered and said, "What a waste, you can't even beat a low-level fighter. Think about your last words, it's time for me to send you on your way, the game ends here." Suddenly, Vegeta was startled. I saw that Jiaozi was already lying behind Vegeta, hugging him tightly, tears streaming from the corners of his eyes. Tien Shinhan, goodbye. Tien Shinhan was shocked. Jiaozi, no. Dumpling. Dumpling. Boom, there was a loud bang. The dumpling exploded, and Vegeta was submerged in the explosion. However, the smoke cleared and Vegeta was unharmed. HMPH, you brave little guy. How could that kind of attack be effective against me? You all die for me. 13 happy twins, get instant transmission. In the hospital, Sumo, who was waiting for Boomer to give birth, was a little anxious. Sumo has sensed that Saiyan is coming, because I didn't know Lan Chi before, I didn't see the child for the first time. However, this time, just in time for Saiyan's arrival, Boulma's due date was postponed. He thought that Goku was on Earth, and he could stay with Vegeta and the others for a while. Without Kaio-ken's hang, Goku is far from Vegeta's opponent, and Goku has already suffered casualties again. In just a short while, he sensed Yamcha and Piccolo respectively, and the smell of dumplings disappeared. Goku, Tien Shinhan and Keelan's chi also weakened a lot. And the strongest chi should be Vegeta, his chi is extremely powerful and still as strong as ever. While anxious, a cry resounded through the sky, "Wow!" Sumo's eyes lit up instantly, and Bulma's child finally came to this world. However, the system prompt made him ecstatic. Ding, congratulations to the host, you got a pair of Dragon and Phoenix twins. The child's talent value is 350,400, the initial combat power is 3,000, 4,500, and the host's physical fitness is being strengthened. Ding! Strengthening is complete. The host talent reaches 1250, and the combat power is 21,500. Reward instant transmission skill. Reward S cell 3000. S cells are enough. As long as the basic combat power is sufficient, the minimum critical value of transformation has been reached. S cells are the key to transforming into a Super Saiyan. The more S cells, the easier the transformation. The host Super Saiyan's transformation prerequisite. The basic combat power is 3 million. The talent value reaches 100,000, the S cell reaches 1 billion, and can be transformed into a Super Saiyan. Current attribute. Sumo. Saiyan blood, talent value, 1250. Combat strength. 21,500. Children. 1 son, born by Lanchi, 1 son, born by Boulma, and 1 daughter, born by Boulma. Skills. Flying technique, breath sense, Kamehameha, instant transmission. I actually gave birth to twins. What a big surprise to me. The child born with Boulma is more talented than the child born to Lanchi because Sumo's talent and combat effectiveness have improved. If Sumo reaches the Super Saiyan level, the child's talent is higher. Trunks and Son Goten have been able to transform since they were young, and Sumo has already guessed the result. The stronger Sumo is, the more powerful the child is likely to be. The more powerful the child in the later stage, the higher the bonus for him. Soon, the nurse invited Sumo into Boomer's delivery room. Under normal circumstances, it should be the nurse who took the baby out. Boulma's family is too rich, it can be regarded as a top-notch wealthy family, and they all hire private doctors, so there is no need to wait for the child to come out. Boulma was lying on the bed, seeing Sumo coming in, her face was full of relief. Honey, I'm so lucky, I gave birth to 2 at once, you are so amazing. Sumo kissed Boulma lightly on the face. Thank you, Boulma. Saiyan has come to Earth, I have to go. Hearing the news of Saiyan's arrival, Boulma was also taken aback. What, Saiyan has come? Sumo nodded. Also, it's been a while since the bloody battle, Piccolo, Yamcha, and Dumpling have been killed, and I can't wait. Boulma was shocked again. Are they dead already? Glancing at her child, Boulma turned to Sumo and said, Husband, go quickly, you must come back alive. Sumo nodded. Don't worry, I will. Sumo left the delivery room and quickly checked Son Goku's breath. Found it. Sumo's figure flashed, instant transmission was activated, and he went directly to the battlefield. Boulma thought of what Sumo said just now, and instantly cleared up his thoughts. Yamcha is dead, Dumpling is dead, but Piccolo died too. Although I don't want to see Piccolo, but once Piccolo dies, the god dies, and the Dragon Ball becomes invalid. In other words, there is only one life in the future. Thinking that the father went to the battlefield as soon as the child was born, he became a little worried. However, thinking of Sumo's hard work in the gravity room for a year, Bu-ma also understood Sumo's good intentions. At first, I thought that Sumo would be like Goku treated Chi-Chi, obsessed with cultivation, disregarding his family and Chi-Chi's feelings. However, after marriage, any performance of Sumo satisfied all the fantasies of Boomer before marriage. Although she is practicing every day, she will accompany her after practicing every day. Before the flowers and the moon, eating, shopping and watching movies. It was very difficult to live in the delivery room for a few days after giving birth, but Sumo was with her and she was not afraid at all. Handsome, strong, hardworking, caring, romantic. Boulma felt that he had found a treasure. Start with appearance and be loyal to talent. Boulma looked at the 2 children with a smile on her face. Baby, you don't have a name yet, your father will definitely come and give you a name. Eastern Battlefield. Goku and Kling have been beaten terribly. Fighting hard but failing to defeat Vegeta, the 2 have no chance of defeating him. If Yakalua hadn't come and gave each of them a fairy bean, the 2 of them would have been exhausted long ago. Vegeta brutally walked towards Son Goku. Kakarot, since you don't agree to come with me, then I can't keep you. After speaking, Vegeta blasted Son Goku with an energy bomb. At this moment, Sumo's figure flashed and came to the battlefield. Then he slammed Vegeta's energy bomb into the air. Vegeta was taken aback. What, how did you appear, and you can actually knock my energy bombs into the air, who are you? Sumo didn't answer Vegeta's words, but turned to look at Son Goku and Keelan. Can't you die? Goku raised his thick eyelids and said, Great, you're finally here, we're both desperate, and we can't die. Hurry up and beat him. Sumo nodded and turned to look at Vegeta. At this time, Vegeta is full of evil spirits, far from the demeanor of a later prince. A wicked smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Without further ado, Vegeta punched Sumo up, his figure was too fast to be seen clearly. Goku was shocked. Be careful, unexpectedly, in the next second, Sumo's figure also disappeared. The 2 collided quickly. I thought Sumo would be marked by Vegeta, but the ending was unexpected. With just one breath, before Son Goku and Keelan could see how to fight each other, Vegeta had already been punched by Sumo and fell to the ground. Vegeta put his hands on the ground and said angrily, Damn it, you can actually hurt me, you made me angry. 14 Su moves Vegeta, my wife has a baby, I am happy. Keelan was horrified. What's the situation? How did Sumo become so powerful? That kind of guy, all of us can't do anything about him. Sumo beat Vegeta with one move. It's so terrifying. Goku also looked at Sumo in shock. There was a storm in my heart. At first, I thought that after a year of hard training, I had already surpassed the original Sumo. Unexpectedly, Sumo grew up faster than me and reached such a terrifying level. Now, the Earth is saved. Goku, his aura surpassed Vegeta for a moment, did you notice? Goku nodded. Well, of course I found out, I didn't expect it, it was really unexpected. Hope was rekindled on the faces of the two of them. At this time, Vegeta got up and roared. I was careless just now, don't think you can fight with me. Vegeta pointed his thumb at himself. I am the Prince of Saiyan, and I am the strongest fighter. Seeing Vegeta's classic deflated gesture, Sumo couldn't help laughing. Peeved, ha 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 ha. Vegeta said angrily, why are you laughing, don't laugh. Sumo said. My wife gave birth today, I am happy, what's wrong with Xiao Xiao? Kaylin was startled. Did Boulma give birth? Goku. Congratulations, you are now a father. Haha, same joy, same joy. Is it a son? Sumo smiled and said, I guessed half right. Goku was stunned. What, why is it still half, is it a daughter? Keelan exclaimed. I know, it's twins, right? Ha 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 ha, as expected of Klin, I guessed it right, yes, it's twins. Vegeta said angrily. HMPH, what's so great about having a baby, and you have to die, all humans on this planet have to die. Sumo smiled faintly again, and looked at Vegeta with a strange expression. Vegeta, you won't understand. I cut off Boulma in advance and gave birth to 2 children for me, of course I am happy. Sumo laughed and said, that's not necessarily the case. Let me beat you upright, and teach you what strength is. Vegeta concentrated on his posture, and said disdainfully, I am a majestic Prince Saiyan, so I won't be defeated by a person from Earth. Sumo also put on a posture, giving Vegeta enough face. The battle between the two was on the verge of breaking out, and the two figures collided with each other in an instant. Da. Fist to flesh, a few breaths, the two collided hundreds of times. After a wave of testing each other, they jumped back and opened up the distance. Sumo's combat power is 21,500, and Vegeta's is more than 18,000. The difference is not too big, if the physical skills are excellent, it can completely make up for this little gap. He was too careless when he punched Vegeta just now. The two adjusted their status and rushed towards each other again. Vegeta elbowed it. Sumo raised his arms to block, and at the moment of turning around, he hit Vegeta's chest with a knee. Vegeta grunted and spat some saliva. Sumo took advantage of the victory and pursued. The next second Vegeta disappeared and flashed behind Sumo. A powerful punch hit Sumo. The corner of Sumo's mouth curled up, and his figure disappeared instantly. Hitting him in the same way, he dodged behind Vegeta with his backhand and hit Vegeta's shoulder with a split leg. The powerful force instantly knocked Vegeta down and fell straight to the ground. However, Vegeta didn't suffer too much damage, stomped on the ground, and flew into the sky again. His fist was like electricity, and he swung fiercely towards Sumo. Sumo lowered his head hastily, dodging Vegeta's sweeping blow. A backhanded head hammer hit Vegeta's chest, knocking him back tens of meters. What's the matter, proud prince? You won't be able to do this, will you? Vegeta wiped the non-existent blood stains on the corner of his mouth, and the corners of his mouth turned up. Very good, in such a small place, to be able to achieve this kind of strength is indeed a bit of a skill. But Lao Su is the Prince of Saiyan, the more he fights, the stronger he becomes, and I will become a Super Saiyan man in the future. Haha, Super Saiyan? With your current mentality, you don't want to become a Super Saiyan in this life. Vegeta's pupils shrank. Do you know Super Saiyan? I know, it's just a transformation, do you want to learn it? The corner of Sumo's mouth curled up. Vegeta thought he was mocking, and immediately got angry. You're not even Saiyan, are you kidding me? However, when the two were talking, an energy wave blasted towards Sumo. Goku's pupils shrank. Oops, Nappa is not dead. However, before Sumo could send the energy wave flying, Vegeta sent a wave first, pushing Nappa's energy wave back. How can the energy density of Nappa be comparable to Vegeta? In an instant, Vegeta's energy swallowed Nappa's energy wave, directly blasting Nappa's back, and blood flowed out. Nappa looked at Vegeta above in shock. Vegeta, why? Well, after a miserable snort, Nappa lost his breath. Nappa didn't even understand why Vegeta attacked him. Do not rest in peace. Krillin and Goku were shocked. Why would he attack his companions? It's so cruel. Keelan thought that he had smashed the cultivator just now, and thought it was just a prop, and it didn't matter whether he died or not. But Nappa is his partner. Just sneak attack, also just to let Vegeta win. Unexpectedly, instead of thanking Vegeta, Vegeta killed Nappa, which was outrageously cruel. Vegeta looked at Nappa's body proudly, and said with disdain, you can't control yourself, you can also intervene in the battle of my majestic Saiyan prince? 15 Bulma's bold decision. Lalanche joins Vegeta looked up at Sumo. It's been a long time since I met an opponent as strong as me, let me show you my strength. After speaking, Vegeta roared. In an instant, the breath in his body surged, dark clouds covered the sky, the earth began to tremble and the air flickered with lightning. Krillin and Goku were shocked again. What? His breath has increased again. He still has the strength to reserve, it's too scary. Keelan and Goku broke into a cold sweat for Sumo, and worried about the survival of the earth. Sumo didn't dare to be careless, and also let out a loud drink, concentrating his breath. Soon the breath was raised to the extreme state. In an instant, thunder and lightning flashed around, and the strong breath was like a hurricane. Goku and Krillin held their heads in resistance. Sumo is even more powerful, even the earth is shaking, and the breath is as strong as a hurricane. After a while, the two of them finished gathering chi, the flow of the atmosphere stopped, and the dark clouds dispersed. Vegeta shouted loudly and ran towards Sumo. Sumo calmly dodged Vegeta's headhammer, and kicked Vegeta down with a backhand kick. Falling into the air, Vegeta suddenly controlled the speed of the fall and floated up. He suddenly punched Sumo. Ah, da 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 da. A seamless fist waved towards Sumo, and the last kick sent Sumo flying. It hasn't stopped yet. Vegeta waved his arms again, and countless energy bombs waved towards Sumo. Instant fire and smoke engulfed Sumo. Vegeta gasped heavily. There is no jerky feeling in the prince's tactics. Seeing that Sumo was engulfed in smoke, he laughed loudly. Ha 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 ha, I, Vegeta, are the strongest. Krillin and Goku, who were on the sidelines, were shocked. Oops, is Sumo defeated? Is this really the end of our Earth? Thinking that Piccolo was dead, Dragon Ball was turned to stone. Krillin and Goku's hearts grew heavier. Krillin sighed. This Saiyan is really too strong, not only Goku is not the opponent. Obviously Sumo has improved a lot. I thought it brought hope, but I didn't expect that even Sumo lost. Well, I'm going to die before I get married, I am so unwilling. Goku looked indifferent. He was also very unwilling to defeat such a strong guy. However, skills are not as good as people, and if you lose, you lose. Not being able to help Sumo is even more regrettable. The smoke and dust gradually dissipated, but Vegeta's wild laughter has not stopped. However, after the smoke thinned, Sumo's figure stood proudly in the sky. Vegeta's wild laughter stopped abruptly. What? You didn't die? The smoke and dust dissipated completely. Sumo was not dead, he was almost unscathed. Even the clothes were not torn. Surrounded by breath, Sumo blocked all attacks. How is it possible that he was hit head-on by so many Qigong bullets of mine, but he was not injured at all? Vegeta panicked a little. He sent out a set of combo moves, consumed so much energy, but failed to kill him. Is he an Earthling? What kind of monster is he? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Our Saiyan is the strongest fighting nation, we should not lose to him. At this moment, Goku and Krillin's eyes lit up with hope again. As expected of Sumo, I knew he wouldn't be defeated so easily. Ahahaha, that's great, Sumo is unharmed, no problem beating Saiyan. Our Earth is saved. After defeating Saiyan, I must find a wife and have a child. Although the two were seriously injured, they couldn't help cheering when they saw that Sumo was unharmed and hadn't won yet. Although Master Roshi, who is far away in the Kamine house, is not on the battlefield, his mind is always concerned about the battle. Until he felt the news of the death of Yamcha and Piccolo dumplings, he was already in such a heavy mood that he didn't even bother to read the beauty photo album. Just now, after he suddenly sensed the breath of Sumo and Vegeta soaring, he regained his confidence. Unexpectedly, the young man a year ago can have such a strong force today, it is simply unimaginable. It would be terrible if he was the enemy. Goku hasn't grown to this height yet, the hope of the Earth depends on him. In the baby room, Boulma finished feeding the two children, and began to miss Sumo who was fighting far away in Dongdu. Sumo, you will definitely win, we have only had 2 children, it is not enough. Thinking that Sumo told her that she would have 100 children in the future, Bulma's face was full of red. Really, I'm human. How could it be possible to have so many children? Treat me like a pig. Having a baby will deform your body, and having a few more children will make your body unbearable. Do you really think my physique can compare with his? Smelly husband, stinky Sumo, I don't know how to take pity on others. I thought giving birth would be easy, but this time she lived in the delivery room for several days and cut her fingers apart, which cost her half her life. She promised Sumo that she would give him 100 children. Even if they are all twins, they have to be born until they are 70 years old, how is that possible? Moreover, it is so painful, she regrets what she said now. I really don't want to have any more. Boulma pondered for a while, then said with a strange expression. But, his physical strength is really too strong. Every time he wants to post with me, I feel a little scared. Otherwise, just pull Lan Chi over to give him a baby, I can't bear it alone. Lan Chi hugged her 2-month-old child and looked into the distance quietly. The sky was filled with flames, and the earth trembled constantly. These visions told her that this battle was extraordinary. Sumo, you must win, you must survive. Suhan is still so young, he can't live without a father. Lan Chi recalled every little thing she had with Sumo, and couldn't help but be fascinated. In the past 2 months, Sumo has come here often. He looks so handsome when he takes the initiative. And she is very gentle and romantic, also very considerate. I often drink with her under the moonlight, and do romantic and shameful things under the moonlight. This is also good, at least 3 or 2 days can be reunited with him once, just to rest. There is also a nanny to serve, which is much more comfortable than in the Guishen house. At this moment, Lan Chi's phone rang. Hey, it's Boulma, what's the matter? Lan Chi, do you still like Sumo? The intrusive greeting made Lan Chi confused. Suddenly, Lan Chi's eyes lit up. What do you mean, are you going to divorce? Divorce your sister? Then what do you mean? You don't mind if I say it, I am the bride Sumo is marrying. Since no one wants you and you still like Sumo so much, why don't you move here too and give Sumo a baby? That guy plans to have 100 children. I can't do it alone, I don't know if you want to. I do. Without thinking about it, Lan Chi directly agreed to Boulma's request. Sumo's love is like a storm, a woman can't bear it at all. Isn't this good? It can be above board. When Boulma heard that Lan Chi agreed without hesitation, she was instantly relieved. It's strange, it's obviously for me to share my worries, why do you feel sour in your heart? Hey, never mind. From now on, she will be a tool for giving birth to children, let her give birth to at least 90, no, 98. She didn't know that one day in the future, for this reason, Lan Chi also partnered with Bu Ma, begging Sumo to marry a few more houses. This is a later story. Sumo is not like Goku, who is not at home all day, and Saiyan's physique is really unbearable for ordinary people on Earth. 16 Angry Vegeta, Gallic bombards the Earth. Sumo stretched his shoulders and said, Vegeta, although your attack is not strong, but the massage technique is good, very comfortable. Vegeta was furious. Don't be complacent. After finishing speaking, Vegeta let out a loud roar, and the Garrick cannon instantly condensed and blasted towards Sumo. Sumo stomped on the ground and ejected to avoid Vegeta's attack. This kind of attack also wants to hit me. Vegeta smiled cruelly. Hey, that's a false move. After finishing speaking, Vegeta moved forward with one hand, and fired an energy bullet straight at Sumo, who was in the air. Sumo stopped suddenly and retreated a little, narrowly dodging Vegeta's attack. HMPH, not bad, it's pretty quick to hide. Sumo laughed. No, not as fast as you. You are the fastest man in the world. Vegeta touched the tip of his nose, taking it as another compliment. HMPH, you are wise. Just now I deliberately let you avoid it. It's been a long time since I met a guy who can fight me. If I kill you right away, what's the fun in fighting? Behind the small mountain peak in the distance, Yakarobes hid there tremblingly. I can't help it anymore. Those two guys are fighting too hard. It's better not to get close. Yaki Luabe glanced at the only fairy bean in his hand. Anyway, Goku and Kailin Yi will not die for a while. Wait until Sumo wins that Saiyan. After the two finished speaking, Vegeta rushed towards Sumo again. Vegeta fired an energy bomb at Sumo. The moment the energy bomb met Sumo, his figure blurred, flashed over Vegeta in a blink of an eye, and kicked Vegeta hard. Vegeta's body smashed through the rock and fell heavily to the ground. As strong as Vegeta, he started screaming. You be asterisk 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 D. Vegeta straightened up with a carp, and punched Sumo again. However, Sumo was faster than him, dodged his attack, and kicked him directly in the lower back. Enduring the pain, Vegeta changed his posture and punched Sumo with a backhand. Unexpectedly, he hit with all his strength and missed again. Sumo dodged the attack in a flash, and then punched Vegeta in the abdomen. In an instant, Vegeta twitched all over and spit out some saliva. You, damn guy, you actually. How is it possible? The combat power has surpassed me. Yakaluabe, who hid behind the rock, was overjoyed. Great, it seems that the winning ticket is in hand. Seeing that Sumo was gaining the upper hand, Keelan was overjoyed and said, Sumo, take advantage of the victory and pursue, don't give him a chance to breathe. Yaki Rob also started yelling, quick, kill him quickly. Vegeta was beaten violently, and his anger was already full. This is absolutely impossible. I am a super genius fighter, how could I lose to a mere earthling? I am the strongest warrior in the universe. Vegeta wiped the corner of his mouth. A bright red stained his gloves. Blood. That guy actually beat out my noble blood. I can't get around you. I can't spare you. I would rather give up this planet than destroy you with this planet. After speaking, Vegeta jumped up and flew into the sky. Aren't you very fast? Then see if you can escape this time. Even if you escape, the Earth will be destroyed. After finishing speaking, Vegeta condensed Ki Blast to bombard Sumo on the ground. You will never be able to stop my full-power Garrick cannon. The Earth will soon become the dust of the universe. Kling, Goku, and Yakarobe were all taken aback. What did he say? Such a posture, could it be? Goku suddenly realized. My god, this guy is going to destroy the Earth? Clint was sweating profusely. Scumbag, with this level of Ki Blast, blowing up the Earth shouldn't be a problem. Damn it, I didn't expect to be able to escape this disaster. Alas, I will never be able to marry a wife in my life. Clint's mentality has collapsed, and he wants to play badly. Yakaluabe covered his head with his hands and exclaimed, Oh, if I knew I was going to die, I would have eaten a few more meat buns. However, Sumo still looked at Vegeta calmly, who said I was going to hide. Can he resist? Keelan couldn't help but feel puzzled. Goku excitedly said, Yes, Sumo's chi is slightly higher than him. If you also use Kamehameha, you should be able to defeat him. Come on, Sumo. The Earth depends on you. Keelan also shouted. Sumo, come on. Whether I can marry a wife in this life depends entirely on you. Sumo almost fell when he heard Keelan's cheering. I don't care if you marry a wife or not, but number 18 is definitely mine. Although both Goku and Vegeta are single-minded, but the two Saiyans spend 90% of their time practicing and fighting, and they don't care about their families at all. Saiyan is so busy and often separated in different places, how can he bring happiness to his wives? Vegeta's garlic cannon exploded. Sumo is also ready, and his breath has already gathered. Turtle. Pi. Chi. Gong. With Sumo's roar, Kamehameha shot at Gallic. Two extremely strong energy waves squeezed together instantly. The energy at the collision point in the middle confronted violently, making a chaotic noise. After only a second of stalemate, Sumo's energy wave pushed towards Vegeta. Vegeta exclaimed. What? The power of this move is even stronger than my Garrick cannon. After a slight push, Sumo's ki blast was getting faster and faster, crushing directly towards Vegeta. Ah! I got blocked. Wow, ah! Vegeta was instantly submerged in the sea of energy. The sky was clear again. Archilobe was overjoyed. Ahaha, Sumo, you are so good, you successfully blocked it. Krillin and Goku also breathed a sigh of relief. Finally defeated him, you are too good. Sumo took a deep breath. No, he shouldn't be dead yet. In an instant, it was like a thunderbolt from the clear sky struck several people's minds. 17 Full Moon. Great Ape Vegeta, Sumo. Yakilobi, get the knife. Not dead? How can it be? Being overwhelmed by such a powerful ki blast, you've already become scum, right? Several people hurriedly felt Vegeta's breath carefully. In an instant, Vegeta appeared. Hoo-hoo, I won't be defeated by you, even though I hate that ugly look, I still want to become a giant ape. Let you experience Saiyan's ultimate kill and see the ultimate fear, ha 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 ha. In order to eliminate the people on Earth as soon as possible, I specially chose the day when the moon is full to arrive on Earth. Sumo thought he would pull out the artificial moon. As long as the moon is smashed, his transformation is over. However, he was careless. Sumo instantly remembered the time she spent with Boulma. Piccolo didn't train Gohan, the moon still exists. It was still daytime, so I didn't pay attention to the moon. Looking intently, the moon was still hanging in the sky, but Vegeta didn't look at it, and deliberately avoided looking directly at the moon. Sumo yelled. Yakirobe, hurry up and give Goku and Klin some fairy beans, you get out of here first. Archibald was shocked. Okay, however, only one fairy bean remained. Fortunately, Goku was quick-witted and split the fairy beans in half, and he and Lin Yi ate half. In an instant, the two of them recovered. The injuries are limited, but the physical strength is exhausted, and half a fairy bean is enough. However, they cannot directly participate in a battle of this level, and can only wait and see what happens. At this moment, Vegeta looked up at the moon, and his heart began to beat faster in an instant. Hair grew all over his body, and his body gradually swelled up. In an instant, Vegeta transformed into a giant ape. The great ape Vegeta shouted, ha 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 ha, your end is here. Ahahaha, you will not be my opponent, Prince Saiyan. After our Saiyan transforms into a giant ape, our combat power will increase tenfold. Sumo remained calm, then try it out. Goku was shocked. What? How did he become a giant ape? Vegeta looked at Son Goku, and patiently explained. Kakarot, as a Saiyan, if you have a tail, you can also transform into a giant ape. Moreover, as a low-level fighter, you will lose your self-awareness when you transform into a giant ape, and you only know destruction. It's a pity that the tail was removed, regret it. Hearing this scene, a bolt of lightning flashed in Son Goku's mind. He instantly thought of his grandfather's death. I finally understand. It turns out that the monster who trampled to death my grandfather and destroyed the Martial Arts Association was me. Son Goku looked up at the sky. I'm sorry, Grandpa. Saiyan is too strong, we have done everything we can to protect the Earth. If I die, I should be able to apologize to my grandpa in the underworld. Seeing that Vegeta's body size skyrocketed, his aura skyrocketed tenfold. Son Goku also felt that Sumo was no longer his opponent. Anyway, if you lose, the Earth will be destroyed. After eating the fairy beans, your physical strength will recover, and you will simply fight again. Moreover, Son Goku felt that his strength had been greatly improved. Although I don't understand why, it is at least 30% to 40% stronger than before. Son Goku charged straight at Vegeta. However, in the next second, the speed of light hit his face. He was slapped away by Vegeta directly. Even with a small passive brush, the combat power has improved. The speed and power of Vegeta in the giant ape state is completely different, and Goku can't react at all. Tien Shinhan activated the Qigong cannon, but before it was fired, he was slapped on the ground by Vegeta, and his breath gradually weakened until it disappeared. Then, Vegeta slapped Sumo. Sumo has already mastered instant transmission, even if he is not as fast as him, he will not be easily hit by him. In an instant, Sumo's figure disappeared and hid aside. Vegeta grinned. What's the matter? Why didn't you fight? What about your arrogant look just now? Just run away. After speaking, Vegeta opened his mouth, sprayed out a ki blast, and blasted towards Sumo. Sumo dodged the past again instant transmission. Vegeta's pupils shrank. What's the situation? I can't see his speed clearly? In a blink of an eye, Sumo flashed to Klin's side and patted Klin's shoulder lightly. This battle requires the help of both of you, Goku nodded. However, Keelan was shocked. What, you want me to help? How could I hurt that guy? Sumo whispered a few words to Keelan, and Keelan's eyes lit up instantly. Okay, I see. Vegeta looked at Keelan and Sumo. Hey, what are you doing? In the face of absolute strength, any conspiracy is useless. Sumo's figure disappeared again. Vegeta thought that Sumo had run away, so he greeted them both. Krillin couldn't bear his move and hurriedly dodged. Son Goku bit the bullet and pushed forward, but was beaten by him in a few seconds and couldn't stand up. Krillin thought about such a big body, Chi Yuan Slash should be easy to use, right? Throw it over decisively and strike Chi Yuan Slash. Unexpectedly, although Vegeta turned into a giant ape, his speed was not slow at all, and he easily dodged the Chi Yuan Slash. Krillin was a little panicked. Sumo, he's too strong, we can't stand it for long, come back soon. The two resisted hard, and were beaten back steadily, and soon fell to the ground with serious injuries. Fortunately, after dozens of seconds, Sumo appeared again, wearing a pair of sunglasses. Krillin, it's done. Seeing that Sumo was ready, the next second, Lin Fei took to the sky and shouted, Solar Flare. The intense light instantly enveloped everything, and for a while Vegeta covered his eyes and lost his vision. Woo-ah, damn it, my eyes can't see. Before it was too late, Sumo snatched Yakilube's knife, and an instant transmission flashed behind Vegeta. The knife flashed. Crack, Vegeta's tail snapped off. Vegeta's pupils shrank, his tail was cut off, and his body shrank rapidly in an instant. 18 Hope of Resurrection, Namek Dragon Ball. After successfully cutting off Vegeta's tail, Sumo also heaved a sigh of relief. Now Vegeta is full of energy and has an extremely fast reaction speed. There is a high probability that Yakilobe will not be able to cut off his tail in a sneak attack, so he can only come by himself. If you can't do it, then teleport to the distance and smash the moon with pain. Now, the Earth's moon is temporarily saved. For Saiyan, the moon is a disaster for the Earth, but Sumo is of great use. I have to use the moonlight to do shameful things with Boulma and Lan Chi. What a romantic moon, it would be a pity to destroy it. Vegeta, who lost his tail, was much weaker than before, and Sumo caught Vegeta with a hammer. Screams and wailing resounded through the sky. Goku and Krillin couldn't help but praise each other. This is even crueler than beating him to death. Yakilobe exclaimed. Ah yes, that's it, broken spine, broken arms, broken legs. It would be even better if he could be kicked to death. Moments later, Vegeta was dying. But Sumo didn't kill him for a long time. At this time, Son Goku made a sound. Wait, Sumo, I beg you something, please let him go. Sumo's mouth curved slightly. He didn't kill him with one blow, just wait for Son Goku's words. Krillin was shocked. Why, Goku? Thanks to Sumo this time. But, I want to beat him with my own power in the future. Krillin said. Let him go, are you crazy? He destroyed the whole thing, how can you let him go? Jiaozi, Yamcha, Tien Shinhan, Piccolo were all killed by them. Lien Tien Shendu is dead, how can they let him go? He has no human feelings, let him go, he will come back and kill us when he recovers from his injuries. Lying on the ground, Goku continued. I just think of Piccolo's battle. I can't defeat him this time. I'm not reconciled. Let me be self-willed once. Knowing that I am also Saiyan, I seem to understand why I like fighting so much, it's, cough cough. Before he finished speaking, Krillin understood what Goku meant and couldn't help but startled. Goku just has that charm. He didn't get along well with Goku before, Tien Shinhan, Piccolo Daimao. But later, when facing a new enemy, the previous enemies became partners fighting side by side. Maybe he's right. Seeing that Krillin hesitated, probably because he was brooding over Yamcha Tien Shinhan's death, Goku looked at Sumo again. Sumo, let him go, please. Didn't you say that there are many powerful guys in aliens, so it's okay to let him go? If I can't do it, you can beat him anyway. However, I still want to defeat him personally with my own strength in the future. Although Krillin didn't express his opinion, Sumo still nodded. Then listen to you. Thank you. Krillin took a deep breath. I really don't understand what you guys are thinking. However, the Earth is yours to keep, and you have the qualifications to make decisions. C. Klein also figured it out. Sumo looked at Vegeta. My son and daughter are born today, so I won't kill you, get out. However, Vegeta was beaten so badly that he couldn't move at all. Only the expression moves. Hearing that Sumo said to let him go, he was relieved. Vegeta secretly said, no, I have to get into the aircraft for treatment as soon as possible, otherwise I will definitely die, but unfortunately, my body can't move. When I go back, you bastards actually beat me into a disabled person. If I can go back to the treatment room, I can still recover. When I recover, next time, I will definitely kill you. Earth has no chance. Just thinking about it, Sumo has already picked up Vegeta, threw him into the aircraft, opened a simple healing device for him by the way, and then closed the hatch with one kick. Vegeta, I beat you so badly, it's good for you, you'll understand when you recover, ha 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 ha. Vegeta in the aircraft gritted his teeth angrily. Moments later, Vegeta's vehicle flew off into space. Krillin stared at the departing aircraft and fell silent. After a while, Krillin actually shed a few tears. Sumo was curious. Klin, what's wrong with you? Yamcha is dead, Dumpling is dead, Tien Shinhan is dead, and when Piccolo is dead, even Tenjin is dead. None of them can be revived. Having said that, Goku was also silent. They wanted to complain about why Sumo was late, but it didn't make any sense anymore. Krillin had never been a father, and he felt that maybe watching his children be born, it was crucial for them to see their parents at first sight. So he can understand Sumo too. Unexpectedly, Sumo's words broke the tranquility. Namek also has the Dragon Ball, which can be revived without limit. Clint was taken aback. What did you say? I said, not only Yamcha, but also Tien Shinhan, Piccolo, and Celestial God. When Goku recovers from his injuries, we'll go to Namek, there's still hope. Namek also has the Dragon Ball, really, that would be great. Yakirobe, does Kalinda still have fairy beans? Yachilobe shook his head. It's gone for the time being, but it will take half a month for the new batch to be harvested. It seems that Goku needs to lie down for half a month. Sumo smiled lightly. I don't think so. Nappa and Raditz's aircraft are still there, and they have healing functions inside. Even if they are old versions, Goku's injury is not very serious. It is estimated that he will recover from his injury in 3 to 5 days. Goku's eyes lit up. Yeah, Sumo, you have a really good brain. Sumo smiled lightly, and asked Keelan to send him into the aircraft and activate the healing function. Sumo had this idea when he watched Dragon Ball before. Since Vegeta's aircraft is still there, have you all forgotten Nappa's aircraft? Son Goku has to lie down for 4 months, delaying things. However, Vegeta was different. Sumo deliberately saved his life, and beat him very badly. This healing device can heal, but it is difficult to completely heal such near-fatal injuries in a short time. At least 1 month in the treatment device can fully recover. It's also for his own good to make the passivity a little bit harder. Sumo picked up Nappa's detector. It is good that the daughter-in-law Boulma is a scientist. Go back and ask her to change it, increase the combat power parameters, and remove the remote monitoring function. It is a useful thing, at least it can be used for exercise. Can directly see the results of cultivation. 19 Lan Chi joins the big family and trains grandchildren who will inherit the family business. Soon, Goku was brought back home by Krillin together with the aircraft. I thought Chi-Chi would be worried about Goku. Unexpectedly, Chi-Chi only cared about Gohan's homework and didn't even look at Goku in the healing device, which surprised Keelan. Over the past few years, Goku and Chi-Chi lived in poverty, and Chi-Chi often complained about Goku. It doesn't matter if you don't stay at home often, you can only fight, and you don't know anything about making money, but it hurts her. Krillin sent Goku back, and also went home to continue his practice. Sumo said Namek must go. Even if fighting doesn't help, collecting Dragon Balls is important. Sumo returned to the delivery room. However, when he saw Lan Chi holding the child with Boulma, he froze in place for an instant. Seeing Sumo coming back, the two women shouted together, "Husband, you are back." Sumo was taken aback again. This time, husband, they said it together. How did she find out about Lan Chi? Sumo was a little flustered, his expression was astonished. Seeing Sumo's astonished expression, Boulma giggled. He, husband, you look so funny. I already know about you and Lan Chi. This is all Lan Chi's conspiracy. I know it has nothing to do with my husband. Now that she has your baby, live with us, husband, are you happy? Sumo didn't react for a while. He couldn't understand how Boulma accepted Lan Chi on his own initiative within a day. But Boulma asked him, and could only reply in astonishment. This wouldn't be too good. I know she has my child, and I couldn't bear her to be alone, so I settled down with her. You brought her back, wouldn't you be jealous? Of course it will be uncomfortable, but as long as you always treat me so well, I won't be jealous. Sumo nodded hurriedly. Of course, I will treat you well for the rest of my life. Boulma stretched out his arm. Sumo understood instantly, and leaned over. Boulma grabbed Sumo's hand, and pulled Lan Chi's hand and Sumo's hand together. After all, we have been best friends for several years, and we used to talk about everything. Having a baby this time has already cost me half my life. You said you want me to have 100 children. How many times do I have to revive Shenron to do it? With her here, she can share the burden for me, right? Her physique is not that good. Sumo. However, Lan Chi's physique is much stronger than mine. Let her give birth to the remaining 98. Oh no, including Suhan, give birth to 97. Lan Chi was so moved that she immediately stood up, hugged Boulma and said, Boulma, you are really my good sister, don't worry, I will take care of the remaining 97. Sumo was shocked by their words. As a traverser, with such a system, the only way to become stronger is to have many children and grandchildren. I thought I would be sneaky all my life. The red flag at home would not fall, and the colorful flags flared outside. Unexpectedly, because she was afraid that childbirth would be too hard, Boulma took the initiative to find him a second wife. If I had known earlier, Sumo's physical strength was getting stronger and stronger with the continuous improvement of combat power. Even as a king, the 72 concubines of the Sangong Sixth Court would not be under too much pressure. Just at this time, Boomer's parents also finished the child's formalities and walked in. Boulma, Sumo, is the child's name ready? What is it called? Boulma chuckled lightly and said, Honey, the child hasn't been named yet, so hurry up and think of a name. Sumo hesitated for a long time. I had an in-depth exchange with Boulma on the day of watching the movie, just in time for Lan Chi to rob. Sumo originally thought that if the girl was called Su Ying, the boy would be called Su Jia. But it feels sloppy, and I always think of a name with profound meaning. However, it is very laborious to name 1 or 2 children. In the future, there will be hundreds of children without certain rules, but it will be a headache. The boy's name is Su Jia, and the girl's name is Su Ying. Is it nice? Both the father-in-law and the mother-in-law thought the name was weird. The old man said, "This isn't very pleasant, why does it feel weird?" The mother-in-law said, "Yes, actually we have already discussed the name with Boulma, and we just want to wait for your opinion. I think Trunks for boys and Bra for girls sounds nice." Ah, Sumo didn't expect that the names of Trunks and Bra were the result of their discussion. Thinking of Trunks, Sumo's first impression was that it was the name of Vegeta's child, and he refused decisively. "No, I don't think it sounds good." The father-in-law sighed. "Our old couple only have 2 daughters, Boulma and Taisi, and we don't have a son. Taisi has traveled abroad and is still single. She is not young, and we are all worried that she will not be able to marry. Fortunately, you and Boulma are married and have children. I also thought that if it was a boy, it would be called Trunks, and that this grandson would grow up to inherit the family business. Since you are not willing, then, alas, forget it. Big deal, your mother-in-law and I will work hard to have a 3rd child." After speaking, Boulma's father sighed and shook his head. Thinking of inheriting the richest man's family business, Sumo's pupils shrank. With such a large industry as the capsule company to inherit, the son's name is not that important. After all, there is no way to cut off the blood relationship. Wouldn't it be nice to be born at the end that others can reach in their lifetime? What's more, I am destined to have many children and grandchildren in the future. There will be no shortage of these 3 melons and 2 dates. Father-in-law, look at what you said, my son is Boulma's son, how can I forget it? In this case, boys are called Trunks, girls are called Bra, listen to you. Boomer's dad immediately laughed. "Oh, you are indeed my good son-in-law." After finishing speaking, Boulma's father picked up the little Trunks and kissed him. "What?" Boulma's mother looked at Sumo and Boulma, covered her mouth and smiled lightly. Hee, you don't know. Your father-in-law has been looking forward to his son for 20 years but has not gotten it. Now that he finally has a grandson, his dream has come true. He has thought about these 2 names for a long time, thank you, good son-in-law." Sumo smiled and said nothing. "I have already made wishful thinking in my heart. You can bring me a child in the future. There will be more grandchildren in the future. Cultivate more scientific and technological knowledge, after all, he will inherit such a big business in the future. If he has another child in the future, he thinks it would be better to run a kindergarten at home. Sumo's exclusive children's kindergarten, 1 stop for junior high school. 20 warm and fragrant nephrite, healing equipment card bug brush combat power. It started when Sumo said he was going to Namek. In order to revive the god, Popo immediately finds out the universe ship that the god used a long time ago and gives it to Goku and the others. It's just in disrepair for a long time, but fortunately, Bulma's father is an excellent scientist, and he transformed the universe ship. Goku still needs treatment for about 2 days in the treatment cabin. The new batch of fairy beans still needs half a month to mature. As long as the fairy beans are ripe, you have to go to Namek as soon as possible. Piccolo must be revived before Frieza destroys Namek. Otherwise, only Super Shenron can revive the gods and restart the Dragon Ball on Earth. Collect Super Dragon Balls across the universe, and that's a long way to go. In the past 2 days, Sumo brought Boomer back home, and also brought Lan Chi back home. Bulma's parents were also very open-minded and didn't say anything. Boulma is old enough to have a great IQ and know what she's doing. Both the old couple agree 100% with Boomer's decision. Without Shendu, it would take 42 days for Boulma to be in confinement. Sumo had already hired several confinement sisters in advance to take care of Boulma and the children every day. Changing diapers and bathing your child doesn't require them to do it themselves. There are professional cleaners who are responsible for home sanitation and laundry. Professional 5-star chefs cook for the family, making nutritious meals, confinement soup and so on. It can even tell stories to babies who don't know how to speak. Being in such a life circle, Sumo lamented that it is nice to have money. It saves you the troubles of trivial things in life such as firewood, rice, oil, salt, soy sauce, vinegar and tea. With the existence of the capsule company, his parents basically don't have to do anything, and the money is still spent more and more. 15 moons are 16 round. The night is just right. The children were watched by a nanny and all fell asleep. Sumo embraced Boulma on the left and Lan Chi on the right, leaning on the sofa. Through the floor-to-ceiling windows, the 3 of them enjoyed this quiet and romantic time together under the bright moonlight. In a few days, I will go to Namek, you wait for me at home, and I will definitely resurrect the Dragon Ball on Earth. Also, Boulma, there are still half a month before the fairy beans will mature. At that time, if you eat one, you will save the trouble of confinement. Boulma leaned her head on Sumo's arms and said softly, well, I have to take care of the child, so I can't go with you, it's a pity. Sumo lightly scratched the tip of Boulma's nose. Everything is for the future. After the Dragon Ball recovers, there is no fear of any adventure. At that time, wherever you want to take risks, I can take you there. Well, my husband is so kind, dear. Touchdown. At this moment, Lan Chi has black hair and is rather shy. Hearing that Sumo will leave after a while, I feel a little depressed. What's the matter, Lan Chi? I'm not happy to see you. Sumo's strength is so strong, you can rest assured that even if he goes to an alien planet, he will be fine. My father has already remodeled the universe ship sent by the Temple of Heaven, and it will be ready to go after a few days. There will be no accidents. Lan Chi shook her head. No, I was thinking, isn't Sumo going to have 100 children? While I'm young, I have to work hard, my body has already recovered. Before Sumo leaves, I want to have another. Boulma was taken aback for a moment, and couldn't help giving a thumbs up. Lan Chi, you're so fierce, so thank you for your hard work. After a while, the curtains were closed. The room smelled like a wedding night. Lan Chi's black-haired and blonde-haired characters are constantly switching, with very different styles. Sometimes charming, sometimes tender. Sumo has been deeply involved in it, with deep affection and sweetness, and the joy in it is irreplaceable. In a blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. Boomer has already modified the detector. The highest combat power that can be detected has been adjusted to tens of billions. Son Goku was not seriously injured, he had already left the treatment cabin, and hurried to find Sumo. Kling was also in the entourage. Son Goku was even more excited when he heard that Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe, had a combat power of 120 million. However, this huge gap in combat power concealed from Kling, saying that Frieza's combat power was 530,000, and only Goku knew it. It's okay if Keelan doesn't go, how can you fight the boss without offering sacrifices? However, when the detector detected that Goku's combat strength was only 20,000, Kling was dumbfounded, and the gap was not usually large. He wanted to get there before Frieza left for Namek. Sumo's combat power is only 21,500. As Sumo explained, Goku has a special constitution. Saiyan has the talent of getting stronger as he fights. Son Goku was violently beaten by Vegeta twice, and when he recovered from his injuries, he improved a lot. He abruptly went from 5,000 combat power card bugs to 20,000. However, lack of exercise, just relying on the passive will not become stronger. Vegeta's combat power was 18,000, and he was beaten so badly, he was only in his early 20,000 when he went to Namek, and he couldn't beat Sabo who hadn't transformed. Sabo is only 22,000 if he does not transform, and more than 30,000 if he transforms. It is because Vegeta is too proud, does not exercise on weekdays, and lacks foundation. But Son Goku is different, he not only fights frequently, but also suffers from not practicing every day. From childhood training to cultivation, I can't wait to stand on my head when I walk, and I never forget to blow up a mountain while farming. That's why he swiped the passive N times in a row, and his combat power increased dramatically many times, but he still didn't reach the limit. Knowing this truth, Goku didn't rush to travel, and while waiting for Shendu, he began to practice with Sumo in the gravity room. High gravity battle. Boulma helped dismantle the universe ships of Nappa and Raditz, and modified the treatment equipment, which greatly shortened the treatment time and increased the treatment intensity. It can be cured in about 3 to 5 hours, but it is still a bit risky. After all, it's not a magic item like Shendu, it's just a medical device. If the damage is too serious, it will die completely. Every day, Son Goku and Sumo practiced and fought against each other. After Son Goku was seriously injured, he entered the treatment cabin for treatment. Sumo rarely gets hurt, giving up self-harm when he just brushes his passive once. It hurts too much, and not as good as Shendu, it can't be completely cured directly, it just resumes action. Moreover, I have to accompany Boulma and Lan Chi at night. Not that time. In order to become stronger as soon as possible, Son Goku didn't even go home, practiced during the day, treated at night, and exercised during the day. Even though he is on Earth, he leaves Chi-Chi alone at home. 10 days have passed. Son Goku has raised his combat power to 200,000. Because Sumo has systematically improved his talent is much higher than him. Even if he only brushed his passive once, his combat power can reach 100,000 just by training. For the remaining gap, Sumo intends to leave it to Shendu, who is stable. As long as he has a breath, he will be revived at full capacity immediately, without any risk. Also saves time. Another 2 days passed. The fairy beans are finally harvested. Son Goku brought more than 20 pieces, which is already the limit. They were all brought to the spaceship, and Bulma's father also installed gravity equipment and treatment equipment in the spaceship. The spaceship is a god, and it contains the coordinates of Namek. Lan Chi was very careful, and helped them bring the radar, fairy beans, and some daily necessities. After getting ready, Sumo, Kling, and Goku rushed to planet Namek on the universe ship. I also brought a pet, Pu'er. Boulma and Lan Chi waved their arms towards them from below. Husband, you must work hard. Lan Chi shouted. Husband, you must come back before the second child is born, and I'm still waiting for you to name it. 21 The great disparity in combat power, Kling's determination to be a sacrifice. Kei Linmo looked at Lan Chi and Bulma farewell, looking a little lonely. Goku asked curiously, Krillin, what's wrong with you? Don't worry, when Piccolo is resurrected, the gods will also be resurrected, they will all be resurrected, we will succeed in finding the Dragon Ball of Namek. Quote. Keelan sighed. I'm not thinking about this, there are some things I can't understand. What? Can't figure out what? Keelan said. Bulma and Lan Chi are my partners with you for many years, and they are both married to Sumo. You married Chi-Chi and you have Gohan. Why am I still a bachelor now? I'm so heartbroken. Goku patted Keelan and said with a smile. Hey, what's so good about marrying a wife? You get scolded every day. It also forces me to find a job every day, and I'm getting annoyed to death. Quote. Oh, you don't understand. Men just want to support their families. Okay, let's not talk anymore. I heard that the Universe Emperor is very powerful, let's continue to practice. Clint nodded. Why didn't you tell me when you came here? Tell me about the Emperor of the Universe now, I'm flustered. Why don't I send you back? Lin was stunned, and then thought of the deaths of Yamcha, Tien Shinhan, Jiaozi and others, and his eyes became firm in an instant. No, I have to go. Sumo smiled lightly. I was afraid that Keelan would not go, so I didn't tell him that the gap was so big before I came, I just said that it was very powerful. If he doesn't come, how can he do without sacrifices? Unexpectedly, knowing that such a powerful person might be on Namek, Clint still chose to risk his life to find Dragon Ball. After the spaceship sets its target, it will sail automatically without any operation at all. After adjusting the gravity multiple, the three of them began to practice hard in the gravity room of the spaceship. With professional equipment, Keelan has also made a strong improvement, and can barely keep up with the gravity in the outer gravity zone. Sumo and Goku opened up their training, using Sento for serious injuries and healing devices for minor injuries. In order to save money, Goku uses the healing device as long as he can resist. The combat power of the two has grown exponentially. With Sumo's foresight, he took more than 20 fairy beans, and the fighting power of the two increased dramatically. On this day, Goku and Sumo finished their workout and were lying on the floor dressed roughly. Goku asked excitedly, Krillin, let's see how much my fighting strength has reached. Keelan picked up the detector, pressed the switch a few times, and increased the detection factor. Beep beep. Clint's pupils shrank. Oh my god, how is that possible? My fighting power is only 5,000, but your fighting power has already reached 1 million, which is 100 times higher than before. Son Goku was overjoyed. Really, my fighting strength is already 1 million, which is amazing. When I was fighting Vegeta, Nappa said that my fighting strength was only over 5,000. Ha 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 ha, I never imagined that in just over 20 days, I could become so strong. Sumo, you are a genius. By the way, Kling, look at how much Sumo's combat power has reached. Quote. Keelan looked at Sumo again. Beep beep. Keelan's pupils shrank again. Damn it, no. Sumo, are you Saiyan too? Why is your fighting power higher than Goku, reaching 1.5 million? But your hair doesn't seem to look like Saiyan. Also, no tail. Quote. Sumo's Saiyan blood comes from the system, and it will be a matter of time before he transforms, so he has already figured out how to explain it. So Sumo said, my ancestors have Saiyan blood, which may be too thin, so they don't have the characteristics of Saiyan. Goku was taken aback. As that's so, no wonder you can also increase your combat effectiveness through recovery from serious injuries. Now it makes sense. By the way, Keelan, what did you say just now that Sumo's combat power has reached? Quote. Kling said, 1.5 million. Goku was pleasantly surprised. Great, by the way, Sumo, now we join forces, can we win Frieza for sure? No, not nearly. Kling wondered, how much is Frieza's combat power, isn't it 530,000? Ah, yes, but that's just the initial state, he will transform. Keelan suddenly thought of Saiyan's transformation, and broke out in a cold sweat. Could it be possible that he will also turn into a gorilla, and his fighting power will increase tenfold? That's 5.3 million. Quote. That's not true, his transformation is more powerful, and his growth rate is even more outrageous. Keelan breathed a sigh of relief, and suddenly his pupils shrank, reflecting it. How much did you say Frieza's highest combat power came from? Did I hear wrong? Sumo said sternly. 120 million. What? 120 million. Hearing Frieza's combat power, Krillin instantly woke up from the surprise of the two surge in combat power. What? Didn't you say more than 500,000 people? How can you reach 120 million people through transformation? Tell me again, what is Frieza's ultimate combat power? Keelan was afraid that he had heard it wrong. Sumo explained in detail. The normal number is 530,000, and it will increase after the transformation, and the final transformation will reach 120 million. Keelan's expression panicked instantly. Are you kidding? 120 million, 1 million, 1.5 million, this is completely crushing. Goku snapped his fingers and asked curiously, is Sumo and I not as tall as Frieza? The corner of Keelan's mouth twitched, and he said, it's not as good as it is, you add up, it's not even enough for others. Goku blinked and said doubtfully, really, that Universe Emperor is quite powerful, but I'm even more excited. I'm so excited, I hope I don't run into Frieza. I don't want to die in a foreign country. I haven't married a wife yet. Thanks to my death. Sumo smiled faintly. It's a pity that son Goku and I died, and there are still wives and children at home. What you said makes sense, but why are you going? Although you and Boulma are married, you don't have a deep friendship with us. Goku and I come here understandably. But what are you planning? It's too dangerous, why don't you go back? Quote. Sumo shook his head. No, for the sake of the earth, in order to bring them back to life, I am obliged. Keelan was stunned for a long time, and finally couldn't help giving Sumo a thumbs up. Sumo, you are so loyal. Sumo smiled without saying a word. It's not me who's in danger, it's you, Keelan. If I can't transform, it's only Goku. As long as you sacrifice to the sky in front of Frieza, Goku can transform and we have a chance to win him. But I can't tell you. If you die, you will be resurrected anyway, so be it. When Keelan heard Sumo's words, he was deeply moved by his righteousness. Well, with you brothers who live and die together, even if I die in a foreign land, I will recognize it. Goku laughed and said, Krillin, don't be so depressed. I have survived all kinds of battles for so many years, and I will definitely find a way. Clint's mouth twitched. Forget it, my heart is so tired, maybe Frieza is not here, maybe even if Frieza meets, Goku and Sumo can create miracles. They have created so many miracles. Not once more. 22 Sumo's plan, Vegeta heals from serious injury. Immortal Kalen has worked hard for hundreds of years, and only 2 jars of fairy beans have been saved. However, it didn't take long for Yakilobe to eat up after he went to Kalanta. Every time Sumo thinks of Yakilobe eating jelly beans as a snack, he really wants to kill that fat man. Otherwise, the current Shondo would not have to pick and choose. The two practiced for a while, and they didn't stop until they ran out of celestial beans. Moreover, relying on bug improvement alone has slowed down. Sumo realized that the two had reached a bottleneck, and they needed a real life and death battle and hard training to continue to break through. No matter how he got stuck, he was still far from being Frieza's opponent. The only hope is to transform into Super Saiyan, a 50-fold increase. Continuing to exercise may have limited improvement, but the potential improvement of the Great Elder can almost double, so it must not be missed. As long as the combat power is brushed to 3 million, it will be fine. Sumo is also a bit of a gambler. Krillin sacrifices to the sky, Goku has a high probability of transforming. In the unlikely event that neither of them can defeat Frieza, only instant transmission escapes. Sumo found that he still couldn't perceive the breath that was too far away and too weak. It is impossible to go back to the Earth directly, but it is possible to use other creatures on other planets as a springboard. Pu'er is the springboard. If you put him on a nearby planet not too far away, the escape coordinates will be safe. With no worries, in the next few days, the two will not fight each other, and the gravity multiplier will be increased, and they will continue to train hard to improve a little bit. It's only been 10 days, and if nothing else, the voyage will take more than 30 days. 20 days, can also increase a lot. Guixian House. Master Roshi looked at the corpses of Tien Shinhan, Piccolo, and Yamcha in the ice coffin, and couldn't help but blame himself. Oh, what a tragedy. The worst thing is the dumpling. The self-explosion didn't even leave a corpse, and I don't know if it can be resurrected. The sacrifice this time is too heavy. Quote. Looking at the corpses of his apprentices, Master Roshi clenched his fists tightly. I'm angry, but there's nothing I can do about it. Goku, Sumo, Keelan, you must succeed. Quote. Frieza Planet 79th. 18th day since Vegeta left Earth. Beep beep. An object approaching. Could it be King Frieza? No, he just went out not long ago. The object is round. It's a combatant. Judging by the signal, it's Vegeta. Strange, I haven't received any news of his return. What happened? Currently, Vegeta is still a member of Frieza's army. Attention, this is the administrator, Vegeta is back, please greet him immediately. Moments later, the greeter saw Vegeta's craft. Strange, why is there only one, and neither Nappa nor Raditz came back? Why don't you come out? Several people opened the aircraft. Oops, life response is very weak. If it weren't for his extremely tenacious vitality and the connection of a simple life support system, Vegeta would have died long ago. Someone, hurry him to the treatment room and use a new type of treatment device. Quote. Only Vegeta came back, Nappa and Raditz didn't come back, it seems that the bad luck has come. A few soldiers whispered. Master Vegeta seems to have encountered a very powerful opponent, even the super protective suit was smashed. The efficiency of the new healing device is very good. Several hours later, Vegeta awoke. Vegeta opened his eyes. In an instant, I felt full of strength. The combat power at this moment is obviously much higher than that on Earth before. Suddenly I remembered Sumo's words. Beat him up, beat him so hard, but didn't kill him, and said it was for his own good. Vegeta was a little curious. How did he know Saiyan's characteristic of getting braver as he fights? Could it be that Kakarot was absolutely unable to beat Raditz at the beginning, and surpassed Raditz in just 1 year, because he experienced many life and death crises within a year? Forget it, don't want to. Vegeta glanced at his own body. Unfortunately, the tail didn't regenerate, it doesn't matter, it will grow again in the future. After speaking, Vegeta walked out of the treatment room. Is King Frieza there? He just went out, and he's not here. Why, Master Vegeta, you've changed into your combat uniform again, do you still want to go out? Master Kai said, after your treatment, please go to the training room, he has something to say to you. Vegeta said arrogantly, HMPH, go tell him, I have nothing to say to her. Afterwards, the soldier took out a new combat power detector and handed it to Vegeta. Master Vegeta, Master Kai has prepared a new one for you. Vegeta glanced at the detector and said, give it to you, I don't want it. What? Vegeta walked out. HMPH, now, my combat strength should reach 30,000. I really wish I could return to Earth immediately and let this group of guys die without a place to die. No, let's go to Namek first. 23 Vegeta rebels against Frieza, the provocative Koi. Vegeta didn't take a few steps, but the short-sighted Kai walked over. Although he and Vegeta are both Frieza's subordinates, they have always been at odds with Vegeta, looked down on Saiyan, and verbal provocations are common. Hey, Vegeta, what's the matter? I heard you were beaten badly. Even Raditz and Nappa are dead. Tisk tisk tisk, who set it up to be so powerful, beat the invincible Saiyan to the ground. Go away, Koi, I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Koi patted Vegeta's arm and said, King Frieza is very angry at you for attacking the Earth without authorization. He doesn't care. Get your stinky hands away. He has forgiven your recklessness because your discovery is valuable. Vegeta was taken aback. What discovery? Dragon Ball. King Frieza has gone to Namek. He is very happy. Maybe he can live forever. Vegeta's pupils shrank. What did you say? Where did King Frieza go? Namek. 10,000 mud horses galloped past in Vegeta's heart. Oops, he overheard our conversation through the detector. I was too careless. If he gets the Dragon Ball and gets immortality, then I'll always have to listen to him. Seeing Vegeta's displeasure, Kaio laughed and said, ha ha ha, do you also want to use the Dragon Ball to live forever? Die this heart, ha 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 ha. After King Frieza fulfills his wish, he will definitely kill all the Namekians. Seeing his dream of immortality about to be cut off by Frieza, Vegeta's anger soared. Hateful. Regardless of Koi's obstruction, Vegeta stepped on the aircraft angrily, and flew towards Namek at high speed. Koi already knew about Vegeta's ambitions, and after reporting to Frieza, he also chased after him. Not long after, Vegeta arrived on Namek. Frieza, I will never let you get the Dragon Ball. During Vegeta's flight, it was well thought out. Frieza must know that I have betrayed him, and he will kill me. With my current ability, I can't beat him, so I can't find a way to get the Dragon Ball first to achieve immortality. I still have to use this thing, damn it. Vegeta picked up the detector and flipped the switch reluctantly. When this thing detects others, it will also be detected by others. Over there, Dodoria and Sabo are also coming. On Earth, Vegeta has already mastered breath perception, but it is not as accurate as the people on Earth. Vegeta then flew in the direction of Dodoria and Sabo. Frieza's universe ship. King Frieza, we found another one. Ah, have you found 3 of them? Really good. Get it for me, Dodoria. Vegeta is also here. It seems that he is looking for it too. Yes, King Frieza, Sabo said. Lord Frieza, Koi who was chasing Vegeta has just landed. How about, I don't feel at ease with Kaio alone. Why don't I go clean up Vegeta? Frieza laughed and said, well, the question is how should I deal with Vegeta who betrayed me? I can't kill him easily. King Frieza, I'll beat him to death and bring him back. Dodoria said, isn't it just a Vegeta? Koi is enough. Sabo nodded. That's right, it's more important to find Dragon Ball. In another place on the Namek planet, Koi, who landed, laughed cruelly while checking Vegeta's position with the probe. The reason why Vegeta brought the detector and suppressed his breath to about 18,000 was also for fishing. As long as it's not Frieza, whether it's Dodoria, Sabo or Koi, these people will all die in his hands. After a while, Kaio found out Vegeta's whereabouts, and the smile on his face gradually changed. Then galloped towards Vegeta. Soon, Koi caught up with Vegeta. I saw Vegeta standing on the top of the hill with her chest folded, waiting for him with an arrogant expression on her face. Ha 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 ha, where to run, Vegeta, I'm going to kill you this time. Who are you scaring, Kaio? Are you capable of killing me? I'm waiting for you, come on, Kaio laughed and said. Ha 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 ha, are your eyes blind, are they 2 useless holes? Take your detector and check it out, my fighting power is much higher than yours. A smug smile appeared on Vegeta's face, the fish is hooked. Hee, Kaio, I've wanted to kill you for a long time, it's time for our 2 deadly enemies to get to know each other. Kaio still laughed loudly and said, HMPH, look at your poor fighting power, you are doomed. Vegeta said, I want to fight with me, let you experience it, this is the ability I learned from the Earth. Kaio was a little puzzled, Earth, what, could it be an escape technique? Vegeta grinned and said, it's the ability to control combat power as you like. Vegeta is indeed a genius, stronger than Sumo's talent at the beginning. Just fighting against Goku Krillin, by sensing their changing aura, he has researched this technique himself. Hearing what Vegeta said, Koi was puzzled, control the combat power. Take a good look with your combat power detector, you idiot. In an instant, Vegeta raised his breath, and the value in the detector continued to soar. It directly soared to 24,000. Vegeta also hides, saving Sabo and Dodoria for the bait. Seeing that Vegeta's fighting power was much higher, Koi's expression gradually froze. What, your strength is about the same as mine, how did it become like this? Vegeta laughed, I learned this when I was on Earth, after a desperate struggle, idiot. You do nothing in front of Frieza all day long, your body is rusty, how can you compare with me? 24 Vegeta kills Koi instantly, boomeranges longing. On the other hand, although Sabo did not go after Vegeta, he was always paying attention. He's checking Vegeta's whereabouts with a probe. Just after finding Vegeta's whereabouts, suddenly, Sob's detector exploded. Startled, Dodoria asked, what's going on, Sabo? Sabo looked puzzled. There may be a malfunction. The detectors show that Vegeta's combat strength has exceeded 22,000. Really, more than 22,000? The old-fashioned detector you use can't keep up. It must be malfunctioning. Mine is a new one. I'll adjust it and use mine to check. After speaking, Dodoria began to check Vegeta's combat effectiveness. Beep beep beep. Dodoria's eyes widened. How much? Sabo asked. Dodoria wondered. Could it be that there is something wrong with my new detector? It's already 24,000? 24,000, already surpassed us, no wonder he dared to rebel. How is this possible? His fighting strength should be 18,000. Hearing them discuss Vegeta's combat prowess, Frieza chuckled. Only a little over 20,000 is still an ant to him. Nothing surprising, Vegeta has been fighting and must have picked up some tricks this time on Earth. 24,000 is nothing, you two can deal with him together, besides, isn't Sabo still able to transform? Oh ho 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 ho. Dodoria said, King Frieza, Vegeta's purpose in coming here should be the same as ours. He also wanted the same thing as the king, wanting to live forever. Frieza laughed, I'm already very angry about going to Earth without my order. How dare you publicly betray me today, damn it, however, in my eyes, he is just an ant. Forget about looking for Dragon Ball first, ignore him, and talk about Vegeta later. If you dare to betray me, I don't want him to die so easily. Yes, King Frieza. It was detected that Vegeta's combat power far exceeded 18,000, reaching a terrifying 24,000. Koi panicked. Wait, Vegeta, I have a good idea, we can discuss it, I can help you collect the Dragon Ball. In fact, I have long been dissatisfied with King Frieza. Together, the two of us can defeat Dodoria and Sabo. Quote. Vegeta sneered. It's disgusting to hear, I've wanted to kill you for a long time. Ah, King Frieza is here, Koi bluffed, and Vegeta was startled and hurriedly turned around. It turned out to be empty. When he turned his head again, Koi's ki blast had already slapped Vegeta. Ha 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 ha, you idiot, you've been fooled. Boom. There was a loud noise, smoke and dust rose everywhere, and Vegeta was submerged in the sea of energy. Seeing that Vegeta was hit head-on with a move, Kai put his hips on his hips and laughed. Woo ha 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 ha, what an idiot, no matter how powerful you are, you should be smashed to pieces. The smoke and dust gradually dissipated and Vegeta's figure reappeared unscathed. Kai was shocked. What, how is it possible? HMPH, you look down on people too much. This kind of dirty trick is only used by a fool like you. Ko-Yi quickly retreated, turned and fled towards the distance. Vegeta sneered. The combat power has improved, and of course the speed has also increased. Do you still want to run? After speaking, Vegeta quickly caught up with Kai, kicked him to the ground hard, and then made up with a volley. Powerful and tyrannical energy penetrated into Kai's body in an instant, like a cultivator, it exploded to pieces. Blood rained all over the sky, and there were no dead bodies. HMPH. Dirty B*******D. After Vegeta killed Koi, he began to think about what to do next. Frieza already knows about Vegeta's rebellion, and he can still deal with Sabo and Dodoria, but Frieza is too strong, so he can only deal with it after collecting the Dragon Ball and gaining immortality. 7 Dragon Balls are only effective if they collect 7. You only need to hide 1, and then wait for them to collect 6, and then find a chance to steal the other 6. After making up his mind, Vegeta started to act. Not long after, Vegeta slaughtered a Namek village, got the Dragon Ball, and hid it underwater. In the next few days, Vegeta stepped on the detector, hid his breath, and hid. When Frieza and the others collect the remaining 6 Dragon Balls, it's time for Vegeta to reap the rewards. Also, if Dodoria is with Sabo, he is not sure about killing them all. Therefore, I am still looking for a chance to sneak attack and kill these 2 guys. Earth, night, Boomer's house. Boulma and Lan Shi lay on the rocking chair, looking at the sky full of stars, missing the same person. My husband has been away for a month, should they go to planet Namek? Lan Shi nodded and said, well, it should be here. Hearing that Frieza is so powerful, I am very worried. Let's hope they find Dragon Ball before Frieza arrives. Boulma suddenly thought of something. By the way, Lan Shi, let's find the 7 Dragon Balls that turn into stones. When they resurrect Piccolo, we can make a wish right away. Lan Shi's eyes lit up. Yes, that's right, we can't do nothing. Talking about looking for the 7th Dragon Ball, Boulma frowned again. However, neither of us can fight. It would be great if there is a helper. 25 Yulin. Lan Shi thought for a while and said, Tien Shinhan, Yamcha, and Piccolo are all dead, and Killin Goku also took Namek. The only one who can fight is Teacher Wushin. Could it be possible to ask Teacher Wushin for help? Boulma shook her head hastily. No, don't look for that perverted old man. Lan Shi suddenly thought of something, and said, by the way, I have someone to choose. It should be no problem to find her. Boulma was taken aback. Who is it? This is a younger sister from the Tien Shinhan Budokan, who once practiced under the Crane Immortal sect. Her name is Yulin. She often wears a cheongsam and is good at spells. Although her martial arts are not as good as Tien Shinhan and the others, she is still very good at fighting. Boulma chuckled lightly and said, sister, Tien Shinhan's girlfriend? Lan Shi shook her head. No, Tien Shinhan is just a piece of wood, he only has martial arts in his heart, and no women. Boulma smiled lightly. Haha, Tien Shinhan is just like Goku. No, in this respect, he is even more stupid than Goku. By the way, Lan Shi, he can't do it, can he? Having said this, Bulma's expression became wretched. When a woman is dirty, there is nothing wrong with a man. The two have often discussed topics discussed by women since they were girlfriends. Now they are all Sumo's daughter-in-law. The daily topic is not only Sumo, but also developing new poses. However, these were not mentioned in front of Sumo. When Lan Shi heard Bulma say that, she shook her head and said, I won't even let him touch his hand, how would I know? Not only me, any woman approaching him, he would hide away. Unless it is to ask for martial arts, he will teach it meticulously. But I'm not interested in martial arts, and he avoided me again. So I went to the Budokan for a few days and then left his gym. Bulma wrapped her fingers around her hair and said with a teasing smile, that guy, you shouldn't practice martial arts, you should enter Buddhism. By the way, when are you going to find Yulin? Lan Shi said, I can do it at any time, but it depends on whether Yulin is willing or not. If I don't help, I can't help it. Boomer said, that's fine, I'll take care of it. If she is unwilling to help, then I will pay 100 million to buy her to help us find it. Lan Shi gave a thumbs up, as expected of Boomer, she is so inhuman, I think she will agree. Bulma stretched and stood up and said, okay, I'll build a Dragon Ball radar first. It's too late today, don't go out, you go to find her tomorrow, bring her back and go find her with me. I remembered, didn't you just get pregnant, you can forget it at home, don't move the fetal gas, the most unstable at the beginning. Lan Shi made a gesture and said, okay, then thank you for your hard work. When Sumo was about to leave, he ate a fairy bean for Bulma, and his state returned to normal in an instant. The next day, it didn't take long for Lan Shi to find Yulin. She didn't spend any money, she was bored in the gymnasium, so she simply followed to find Dragon Ball. Bulma was taken aback when she saw Yulin at first sight. Protruding forward and backward, with good looks and figure. The lower abdomen under the exercise marks is very flat, and the buttocks are as beautiful as peaches. How many women pursue the perfect figure? Bulma couldn't help sighing, this woman not only has the figure of a super royal sister, but also has a baby face, so cute. Having a baby is definitely awesome. Not only men like to look at beautiful women, but women also like to look at beautiful women. Bulma greeted warmly. Hi, I'm Bulma, are you Yulin? You are in such a good shape. Yulin is a classic beauty, with a faint smile, like a spring breeze blowing on her face. Sister Bulma laughed, you have a better figure, and you are so beautiful. Bulma covered her mouth and giggled. This little mouth is so sweet, I'm a woman, it sounds so sweet. Yulin's face turned rosy, and she immediately changed the subject, saying, I heard that you were looking for the Dragon Ball and resurrecting Tien Shinhan and the others. Lan Shi asked me to help, so I am here, what do you need me to do? Bulma smiled lightly and said, Lan Shi is pregnant and it's inconvenient to travel for too long, so I'll go look for it with you. By the way, flying technique, will you? Yulin nodded. Of course, I used to be the senior sister of Hexianlu, but unfortunately, Hexianlu has fallen. After speaking, Yulin lowered her head. Bulma thought of it, Dao Baibai of Hexianlu was killed by Goku, Tien Shinhan and Dumplings were also dug by Master Roshi, and Dao Baibai who was revived later was killed by Tien Shinhan. The decline of the crane stream has nothing to do with Goku and Master Roshi. For a moment, I felt a little sorry for her, just about to apologize, Yulin raised her head. However, I won't blame Son Goku and Takien Sensei. The decline of Hexianlu is due to Master and Master Uncle's own fault, I can still distinguish between good and evil. Bulma sighed. You are such a man who understands righteousness, I recognize you as a friend. Thank you, Sister Bulma, by the way, just now you asked me flying technique, do you need to fly? That's not true, it's just that the Dragon Ball may be on the top of a mountain or on a cliff, and it's inconvenient to take it with a jet. Therefore, a flexible flying technique is needed to save time and eliminate risks. Can you show the flying technique? Yulin nodded. Immediately flew into the sky and turned a few times. Is it okay, Sister Bulma? Lan Shi quietly approached Bulma and said softly, she is wearing white, I saw it. Bulma. Yulin asked curiously, what are you talking about? Bulma nodded. She said yes, come down. Not long after, Bulma took the Dragon Ball radar and took Yulin to find the Dragon Ball. In the past few years, technology has developed rapidly, and the speed of jets is far from what the flying cars of previous years can match. Moreover, there is an air conditioner inside, which is warm in winter and cool in summer, comfortable, and faster than somersaulting clouds. 26 Bulma's evil thoughts, Vegeta's attack on Dodoria. A few days later, Bulma successfully collected 7 Dragon Balls. Although the Dragon Ball is temporarily stone-like, the energy response will not be mistaken. Thinking of how he had to travel for half a year to find the Dragon Ball when he was a child, Bulma couldn't help but sigh. Back then, it was no less risky to trick the little bodyguard Son Goku to help her find the Dragon Ball. Today, the former friends have grown up. Goku fulfilled his dream and became an excellent martial artist, and is still pursuing the pinnacle of martial arts. I finally succeeded in finding a satisfactory boyfriend with the Dragon Ball, and finally achieved a positive result. Back then, if the Budokai hadn't been cut by Chi-Chi, it would have almost developed with Goku. Later, I learned through Chi-Chi that after so many years, Gohan is 4 years old, and the two have not kissed, which is outrageous. If I hadn't missed it, I wouldn't have met the caring and romantic Sumo, and I wouldn't have the happy life I have today. Bulma couldn't help sighing, fate is really wonderful. After finding all the Dragon Balls, Yulin said goodbye to Bulma. Looking at her going back, an evil idea popped up in Bulma's mind. What a good woman, if I can trick her into giving birth to my husband, I can complete the task as soon as possible. Cough cough cough. Bulma quickly shook his head, what the hell am I thinking? I'm still so young, I can still give birth, so is Lan Shi. For the sake of my husband's dream, what's the matter with working harder? Come on, roll up your sleeves and work on it, oh yeah. At the same time, Vegeta, who was far away on Namek, had been lurking for a long time. On this day, Frieza finally collected 6 Dragon Balls. Only the one that Vegeta hid remained undiscovered. They don't have radar, so they can only find radar by slaughtering villages on Namek. Today, the people of Namek are almost wiped out by Frieza's men. By massacring the villagers, he knew that if the Elder died, the Dragon Ball would be invalidated, so Frieza did not move the Elder for the time being. They just hijacked him, took away the Dragon Ball, and sent someone to watch the village of the Great Elder. After he fulfilled his wish of immortality, he would just kill them. The only person who can live forever is Frieza. Oh ho 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 ho. It seems that the last Dragon Ball is in Vegeta's hands. This guy, I don't know what happened, but the detector can't find it. Sabo, Dodoria, this task is entrusted to you. Bring me back Vegeta and the Dragon Ball. Yes, King Frieza. Soon, Sabo and Dodoria teamed up to find Vegeta. Although this planet is not big, it is a good place to hide and seek. Seeing the backs of the two of them, Frieza felt that it was not so fast to find him, a bit like looking for a needle in a haystack. He can't wait to make a wish for immortality. Afterwards, Frieza took out the communicator. Team Jinwei, come to planet Namek. I need you to help me find Dragon Ball. Yes, Lord Frieza, we'll be right there. Vegeta felt that the chi of Dodoria and Sabo were wandering around the planet together, and they were constantly destroying. He understood that these two people were looking for him. Likewise, Vegeta is waiting for their orders. HMPH, I don't believe you won't separate for efficiency. Sure enough, after a few hours, the two separated. Vegeta felt the two separate, and a cruel smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Suppressing the breath, it quietly flew towards Dodoria at low altitude. Vegeta's combat power is 24,000, but even so, Sabo's combat power is still slightly higher than Vegeta. What's more, he can also transform, and his combat power has increased dramatically, so he can take Vegeta down. Even if you meet Vegeta alone, you can clean him up. Dodoria is not too cold for Vegeta either, isn't it 24,000? Only 2,000 more than him. In his cognition, Vegeta has always been a weak existence, even if he is a little bit taller than him, it is impossible to kill him instantly. Physical skills and skills, combat experience or sneak attack can completely make up for it. Moreover, if you can't fight, you can escape. Soon after, Dodoria became more and more upset. There are hills everywhere, and there are too many things that can be used as shelters. Simply blasting towards the bottom, all the low mountains that could hide were flattened. Just when Dodoria was having a blast, a heavy punch hit Dodoria's abdomen hard. Ah! With a scream from Dodoria, he fell heavily and fell to the ground. Damn it! Who sneaked up on me? Dodoria raised her head and suddenly saw Vegeta's figure, her pupils shrank involuntarily. Vegeta! Vegeta sneered, Dodoria, long time no see. Dodoria said angrily. Vegeta, you are the one who sneaked up on me, how brave you are. Vegeta smiled coldly. You and Sabo are always following Frieza's asterisk. I have been waiting for the time when you were alone. But let me wait a long time, without Frieza to support you, without Sabo, you are no match for me at all. Dodoria said angrily. Damn stinky monkey, don't flash your tongue. Obediently hand over the Dragon Ball, and I'll let you go. Come here and get it if you have the ability. Vegeta smiled wickedly, full of sarcasm. Dodoria was furious. Damn you stinky monkey, how dare you provoke me. After finishing speaking, Dodoria rushed towards Vegeta suddenly, and her powerful fists slammed towards Vegeta with a strong wind. However, the moment he was about to meet Vegeta, he saw Vegeta's dismissive expression, and his pupils shrank instantly. Vegeta only moved a few inches to dodge Dodoria's fist, and hit Dodoria's chest with a backhanded knee. In an instant, Dodoria's internal organs were tumbling like a sea, and her face was distorted. The intense pain made Dodoria's heart stop for a second. Well, with a groan, Dodoria took a few steps back, her mouth warmed up, and a mouthful of blood spurted out. Looking at Vegeta in disbelief. Why, how is it possible? This damn stinky monkey has become so strong. Before he could recover, Vegeta's whip kicked up again. Dodoria wanted to hide, but she couldn't dodge it, she could only watch Vegeta's big feet slapping him in the face. 27 destroyed Dodoria, beat the untransformed Sabo. Bang, there was a loud bang. Dodoria was kicked down into the rock, and her bones seemed to be falling apart. Smoke and dust rose everywhere. When the smoke cleared, Dodoria clutched her heart, with a disgusting liquid flowing from the corner of her mouth, panting heavily. Damn it, you dared to hit me in the face, Vegeta, I'm angry, Dodoria suddenly roared, and after a long roar, Dodoria exerted all her strength and suddenly waved her hands at Vegeta. The prince's tactics were launched, and countless energy bombs bombarded Vegeta. Bang 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 bang. Smoke engulfed Vegeta, and the flames engulfed Vegeta. However, the explosion was still going on, and just as Dodoria was about to show a smug look, a sudden change occurred. Dodoria, who are you hitting? A bolt of lightning flashed across Dodoria's mind suddenly. Only to hear Vegeta's voice coming from behind. What? When did he come behind me? Before he could figure out what was going on, Vegeta punched Dodoria's fat and ugly face again with force. Then there were fists and beatings, knees hitting whips and legs dancing, and dunks to finish. Bang 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 bang. A set of consecutive moves went smoothly, and Dodoria screamed again and again. Sabo, who had not been separated from Dodoria for a long time, suddenly noticed that the detector was beeping, and hurriedly checked it. It was Vegeta and Dodoria who fought. Sabo's face was shocked for an instant, and then a wicked smile appeared on his face. HMPH, you dare to sneak attack on Dodoria, Vegeta, you have been hiding very well these few days, let me search for it, this time I will see where you are running. After speaking, Sabo immediately turned around and rushed towards the energy reactions of Vegeta and Dodoria. Moments later, Sabo arrived at the battlefield of Vegeta and Dodoria. The scene was once bloody, and Sabo was shocked. I saw Dodoria lying on the ground with one broken arm. Vegeta was kicking hard at Dodoria's body. Dodoria was trembling with fat all over her body, her face was covered with bloodstains, several teeth had been knocked out, and she howled and roared in pain. Seeing Sabo coming, Dodoria hurriedly shouted, Sabo, save me. Sabo yelled, Vegeta, stop. Vegeta turned to look at Sabo. HMPH, if you tell me to stop, just stop, what kind of thing are you, dare to dominate my Saiyan prince? As soon as the words fell, Vegeta stepped on it suddenly. In an instant, Dodoria's head exploded like a watermelon. Blood spattered and polluted a large area of land. Vegeta then kicked Dodoria's headless body into the water. Vegeta, damn you. You killed Dodoria. Vegeta crossed his arms and said disdainfully. It's finally here, Sabo, today you are the same, you have to die by my hands. After all, he was Sabo's old partner for many years. Seeing Dodoria being brutally murdered, Sabo couldn't bear it anymore and punched Vegeta. Vegeta didn't dodge or dodge, reaching out and grabbing Sabo's fist. Sabo was startled. What, he can catch my fist? Before he could be surprised, Vegeta punched Sabo with a backhand. Sabo hurriedly dodged sideways. However, in the next second, Vegeta's figure flashed and suddenly appeared behind him. Although he had a sweeping kick, he kicked towards Sabo's face. With a sound of bang, Sabo was kicked tens of meters away, kicking up a large cloud of dust on the ground. As the smoke dissipated, Sabo covered his face and looked at Vegeta angrily. Damn Vegeta, you dared to kick my handsome face, you are dead. After finishing speaking, Sabo let out a loud shout, his breath soared, and he punched Vegeta suddenly. In the next second, the speed of light hit his face. Vegeta easily dodged Sabo's fist, and with a backhand roundabout kick, Vegeta's shoe prints were printed on the other half of Sabo's face again. It wasn't over yet, as Vegeta's smile gradually became evil, his heavy fists kept bombarding Sabo's abdomen. Bang bang bang, da da da. Sabo's body was like a deflated ball, and was beaten by Vegeta. He kicked into the sky with one kick, and another dunk with his backhand smashed into the ground. Before he recovered, Vegeta slammed down on his waist again with the force of gravity. In the blink of an eye, Sabo vomited blood from the beating and suffered repeated injuries. Sabo wiped the corner of his mouth and said angrily, how is it possible, depending on you, how could you defeat me? Take a good look at your detector, stupid guy, Vegeta said. Sabo was startled, and then clicked the switch of the detector a few times. A staggering number shocked Sab. What, your combat power has actually reached 31,000, I remember it was 24,000. Vegeta shook his head, stupid, your detectors are outdated. This trick is what I learned from the Earth. I can control the level of combat power at will. This thing is useless to me. Just as Sabo was about to continue to speak harshly, Vegeta's figure flashed, and his foot had already stepped on Sabo's face. Vegeta pointed at himself with a thumb, making another deflated gesture. Evil Smile said, Sabo, I have tolerated you for a long time, go to hell. After speaking, Vegeta stepped on Sabo again with his big foot. Oh, you stomped on my face. With Sabo's loud shout, a powerful aura burst out, directly knocking Vegeta back. Vegeta's pupils shrank, and his breath increased sharply. Is it possible that he can also control the combat power? 28 Springboard Sub-Dela Nemesis transformed into a Sob to catch Vegeta. When the screen changes, Sumo and Goku are about to arrive on planet Namek. Passing through a Delic planet, the people here are more kind and there is no danger. Sumo manually controlled the spaceship and landed here. It took a little time to find the Great Elder, explain his purpose, and place Puer on this planet. Keelan asked curiously, this is not Namek, why did we come to this planet? Sumo laughed and said, do you still remember that when I was fighting Vegeta, I teleported to the Guishen house to get the sunglasses? That move, called instant transmission, originated from this planet. Krillin and Goku were shocked. What, that's instant transmission, is it a skill? This move has Son Goku intrigued. That's right, after defeating Frieza, you can come here to try, that elder is not bad, he should be happy to teach you. Goku was instantly filled with interest. Determined to revive Piccolo and others, come here to practice. Afterwards, the three took the spaceship and continued to the Namek planet. Namek, on Frieza's spaceship. Frieza checked the detector. Hey, Dodoria is dead, and Sabo's combat power has increased. To deal with Vegeta, is he finally willing to transform? Ho 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 ho. Then cleaning up Vegeta shouldn't be a problem. It seems that calling the Jinwei team is a bit overkill. At the same time, after Sabo roared, the transformation was completed. His whole body became bloated, his face was also bloated, and many spots appeared, and his breath suddenly increased. Feeling Sabo's strength, And that ugly face, Vegeta was shocked. What, how do you? Sabo grinned ferociously and said, Vegeta, I hated this kind of transformation, but I didn't expect you to push me to this extent. Anyone who sees my face is dead. Quote. After speaking, Sabo rushed towards Vegeta. Vegeta clenched his fists, bursting with momentum, and rushed towards Sabo. Ugly guy, how could you be my match? The battle between the two is imminent. After the transformation, Sabo's combat power is slightly higher than Vegeta's. Seeing that Vegeta punched Sabo, Sabo grabbed his fist and slapped him to the ground with his backhand. Turn around and kick up towards Vegeta. Vegeta stepped on the ground suddenly, retreated tens of meters and opened the distance. Then the wolf Fang Fung Fung fist suddenly bombarded Sabo. Ah! Da 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 da. The random punches were like machine guns, and the dense fists made Sabo take a few steps back. Then Vegeta kicked Sab back, waving his hands wildly. Hundreds of energy bombs blasted towards Sabo desperately. Bang 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 bang. Sabo was instantly submerged in the sea of energy, the earth trembled, and smoke and dust rose everywhere. Vegeta almost used up all his strength trying to blast him to death. However, before the smoke cleared, Sabo's figure jumped out and hit Vegeta's abdomen with a sudden blow. Well, the powerful and heavy fist almost made Vegeta breathless. It hasn't stopped yet. Sab doesn't like this state, it's ugly, quick fix. He punched Vegeta hard again, knocking Vegeta back again and then kicked him into the sky. The screams continued. The prince who was beaten in midair shed tears of unwillingness. How is it possible? Sabo's violent beating swept over again, and Vegeta was powerless to fight back. How arrogant Vegeta was just now is how embarrassed he is now. No matter how Vegeta resists, he is not Sabo's opponent. Moments later, Vegeta was beaten badly. A final knee bump followed and Vegeta passed out. Sabo breathed a sigh of relief, the transformation was lifted, and the original handsome man's form was restored. HMPH. Vegeta, hand over the Dragon Ball. However, Sabo yelled a few times, but Vegeta didn't respond. Sabo was taken aback, then checked Vegeta's status. Fortunately, I didn't kill him. I almost forgot to ask about Dragon Ball. Sabo patted Vegeta's face, kicked him a few more times, and splashed some water on him, but there was still no sign of waking up. Suddenly, Sab's detector beeped. Oops, Vegeta's vitality is weakening, this guy is going to die. Thinking of Vegeta hiding the last Dragon Ball, Sabo became nervous. If he dies, the last Dragon Ball will be hard to find. King Frieza can't get the Dragon Ball together, Sabo can't eat good fruit, maybe he will be killed by Frieza directly. Troublesome guy, unexpectedly I have to save you. Sabo picked up the unconscious Vegeta and flew away. In a blink of an eye, Sabo returned to the universe ship with the dying Vegeta. Master Sabo is back. Has the Dragon Ball been found? Hey, isn't this Vegeta? He looks like a dog in a mess. Quote. Sabo said angrily. Stop talking nonsense, send him to the healing device quickly, don't let him die. Then ask about the whereabouts of the Dragon Ball. Quote. Yes, Lord Sabo. Soon, Vegeta was stuffed into the latest healer by a few minions. Soon, Sabo changed into clean clothes and went to the treatment room. HMPH. Healed the wounds of the traitor. Sabo was full of reluctance. Looking at the beeping healing device, Sabo asked again. When can he recruit the whereabouts of the Dragon Ball? Vegeta's injuries are too serious. If we hadn't brought a new type of healing device, I'm afraid she would have died, and it would take at least 30 minutes for her to wake up. 29 Painful and happy Vegeta, Sumo cutting off the Dragon Ball. 30 minutes passed quickly. Vegeta came to life and walked out of the treatment room. This is Frieza's universe ship, and Frieza is in the main control room. Being beaten up by Sabo and almost losing his life, Vegeta was also terrified at this time. It was a blessing in disguise, and Vegeta felt that his power had increased a lot, almost doubled. This was much worse than Sumo's beating. Vegeta wanted to fight back, but after thinking about it, Frieza was on the spaceship, and I couldn't beat him. As long as the Dragon Ball's secrets are not revealed, they dare not kill themselves, at most torture them, and simply use their tricks. A group of soldiers tied him up and prepared to torture him to force him to reveal the whereabouts of Dragon Ball. Vegeta, hand over the Dragon Ball. Snort. Vegeta turned her head arrogantly. Sabo came over and said, Vegeta, King Frieza's goal is only the Dragon Ball. As long as you tell the whereabouts of the Dragon Ball, I will spare your life. Vegeta sneered, HMPH, do you think I'm as stupid as you idiots? If you want to kill, you want Dragon Ball, no. Quote. You. Sabo's face was livid with anger, and he was trembling with anger. Then, a wicked grin appeared on Sabo's face. Come on. Master Sabo, call me, torture to extract a confession, you must ask me about Dragon Ball, otherwise, you will all die. Several little soldiers turned pale with fright. Yes, Lord Sabo. Then, a torture to extract a confession began. Vegeta was brutally beaten by a group of soldiers. Even though his skin was torn apart by the whip and his bones were shattered by the iron rod, he still didn't make a sound. Originally, this kind of thing couldn't hurt him. But Vegeta has mastered the method of breath control, suppressing his own breath to the minimum, and the strength of his body changes with the strength of breath, so that the muscles and bones of a group of small soldiers will be broken and blood will not stop. But he still gritted his teeth and carried it. Just as the soldiers were beating up again, Vegeta fainted again. Sabo frowned again. Have you fainted again? What a trouble. Come here, put him into a healing device, torture him again after waking up, and I won't believe him. Yes, Lord Sabo, next time, hit harder, as long as you don't die. Clear. Soon, several soldiers sent Vegeta into the treatment room again. Just at this moment, a messenger ran over. Master Sabo, King Frieza welcomes you. Sabo nodded and walked towards the control room where Frieza was. 30 minutes passed again. Vegeta felt healed again. The combat power has doubled again, reaching as many as 120,000. He is excited. Frieza's combat power is 530,000, he knows it, and he probably knows how much it will be after transformation. Feeling that he has become stronger, Vegeta secretly rejoices. I understand. It turns out that this is the way of Super Saiyan. Get stronger when you get hit. Maybe, I'll be a Super Saiyan soon. Frieza, when I transform into Super Saiyan, your end is coming. Thinking that he will soon be able to surpass Frieza's combat power, and then get the Dragon Ball, gaining undead life. Vegeta was extremely excited, and the excitement at the moment was his painkiller. From now on, I, Vegeta, will be the new emperor of the universe. Vegeta trembled with excitement. Soon, several soldiers tied him out. HMPH, Vegeta, seeing you are trembling with fright, doesn't it feel good to be beaten? Say it or not, if you don't say it, there is no good fruit for you. Quote. HMPH, you kill me if you have the ability. Kill you. Are you kidding me? It's too easy to die. We want you to live and die. Until you tell where the Dragon Ball is. Quote. Ha 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 ha, what's the matter, are you scared? A minion leader looks down at the bound Vegeta, threatening him. Vegeta saw the right opportunity. Ah. Hui. A mouthful of thick phlegm was spit on the face of the soldier leader. Vegeta's behavior successfully angered the soldier leader. The leader of the soldiers was furious. Vegeta, you damn guy, you don't know what to do, come here, hit me hard. In a blink of an eye, Vegeta was beaten up again. Although the body is painful, but the heart is extremely refreshing. This new healing device is so comfortable, it can be cured in just 30 minutes, what a great thing. Vegeta is in pain and happiness at the moment. The other side. Sumo, Kling, and Goku finally arrived on planet Namek. With Sumo's hint, the three of them suppressed their breath so that no one would find out. Kling said, I feel Frieza's aura, powerful and evil. However, it is far from your peak state. Is this just Frieza's original form? Quote. Sumo nodded. Well, don't judge people by superficial strength, he currently has 3 stages of transformation. The combat power of 1.2 million in the second stage, 3 million in the third stage, and 30 million in the final stage. The strongest strength is 120 million. Quote. I see, this guy hides so deeply. Let's not confront him directly, shall we? Quote. I really want to fight him, Goku said. Heelan hurriedly grabbed Goku. Hold on, don't wave, don't forget our purpose. Goku nodded. Ah ha ha, got it, got it. A few people slipped out of the spaceship, and then Sumo put the spaceship into the universal capsule. If the planet is destroyed by Frieza, you can just take it out and use it whenever you want, so where does it take time to find it? Kling got the Dragon Ball radar and checked the news of Dragon Ball. 1, 2, 3, 6. FK, that place is where Frieza's spaceship is. I didn't expect to have collected all 6 of them. It's so dangerous. Sumo was surprised. What, there are already 6? Quickly check the other one. Klin nodded, then downsized the map, and quickly found the last light spot. Haha, Bulma's Dragon Ball radar is so useful, I found it. As long as we have the last Dragon Ball, Frieza cannot summon Shenron. Quote. Sumo said. Go, suppress your breath, fly at low altitude, and find the Dragon Ball first. Both of them nodded. 30 rescue Tien and find the Dragon Ball. Following the guidance of the radar, Goku, Sumo and Kling flew at low speed. After several hours, we finally arrived at the approximate location of the Dragon Ball. Here is a village where the dead bodies of a dozen Nameks lie. Here, there was a massacre here, and the dead were all guys who looked like Piccolo. Frieza is really scary. Sumo probed left and right. Suddenly sensed the existence of 2 weak breaths. Go straight over. I saw a little Namekian on the ground, his body still had a faint breath. Looks like it's not dead yet. Sumo turned his body over and couldn't help but be taken aback. Isn't this every day? Has a very good healing ability, it is like a fairy bean in human form, and replaced Piccolo in the Namekian Wenbu chapter. Sumo hesitated for a moment, took out one of the only 2 remaining celestial beans, and stuffed it into Tien's mouth. Heelan was shocked. Sumo, what are you doing again? Don't waste the celestial beans, those are our last celestial beans. However, Sumo has already fed the bean. Although I am not a saint, the people of Namek are kind people, how can they refuse to save them? Sumo is well aware of the plot, and there is no way to summon Shenron if he does not have a good relationship with the Namekians. To make a wish to Belenga also needs to pass their language to be successful. After a while, Tian opened his eyes and saw Sumo at a glance. Sumo has a very good appearance, with a smile on his face and full of kindness, he is a good person at first glance. Tien was stunned for a while, and asked, "Didn't I be killed by that Saiyan?" "You saved me." Heelan said. "That's right, we only have 2 fairy beans, Sumo saved you." Tien stood up and saw the corpses of Nameks all over the ground, and burst into tears instantly. Wu thief. At this moment, Sumo went to another Namek. Suddenly, the Namekian moved his arm. Heelan thought that Sumo was going to save him, and immediately shouted, "Sumo, we only have 1 fairy bean left, we can't waste it anymore." Sumo turned him over and said, "His body is repairing itself, it can be saved without using the fairy bean, and it can be rescued by sending it into a healing device." If the Namekians were not completely dead and had the ability to regenerate broken limbs, they only needed light to drink water and no need to eat. But for people with too low combat power, the effect is not obvious. Moreover, there are high and low talents, and the self-healing ability is also different. The Piccolo cells obtained by Cell have been modified by Dr. Gallo and fused with other powerful cells, and their self-healing ability has been enhanced many times, which is close to the level of Majin Buu. This is also the reason why Cell can still be regenerated after being blasted into cells, and Piccolo died after being pierced through the heart. Tiantian's crying stopped, and when he heard that there were surviving Namekians, his eyes lit up immediately. "Wait, let me come, I can save him." After finishing speaking, Tien ran towards the Namekian. I saw Tien put his hands on the Namekian's chest, and immediately emitted a healing halo. After a while, the Namekian's wounds recovered visible to the naked eye, and he opened his eyes. He Lin Yi was surprised. Is this magic? It can be healed quickly. Tiantian turned his head and said, "I'm not a Namekian in combat form, I'm good at healing." The Namek man stood up, looked at Tiantian, and said, "That's great Tiantian, you're not dead." Tiantian nodded. "They saved me. I can feel that they are all kind people." Then the 2 Namekians looked at Sumo and his group. The awakened Namek asked, "Are you from the universe? What are you doing here?" Could it be that, like Saiyan and Frieza, they came here to find the Dragon Ball? Quote. Heelan nodded. "That's right, in fact, there is also a Namek on our planet, he is the god of our planet. He also made the Dragon Ball, but was killed by the invading Saiyan Vegeta, and the Dragon Ball became stone, and many of our companions died at their hands. Through Vegeta's words, we know the existence of the Namekians. So come here to look for the Dragon Ball, just to resurrect the gods and our dead companions." Quote. Tiantian suddenly realized. So that's the case, but the Dragon Ball was snatched by Frieza and his gang, it's not that easy to defeat Frieza, let's take you to find the Great Elder first. I noticed that you all have strong physical strength, but compared to Frieza, it should still be inferior. However, as long as the Great Elder's potential is stimulated, you may be able to fight against Frieza and get back the Dragon Ball. Quote. Sumo is waiting for this sentence. Thank you so much. Shall we go then? Kling immediately interrupted Sumo. Wait, I almost forgot, there is a Dragon Ball nearby, let's take the Dragon Ball away. Ah, yes, I almost forgot too. Afterwards, Heelan zoomed in on the radar and began to search. Drip, drip, drip. Kling kept zooming in and out of the radar, carefully locating the Dragon Ball. Strange, here is a small river, the Dragon Ball shows that it is here. Sumo asked. As the location confirmed. Well, confirmed. Wait for me, I know where it is. After speaking, Sumo jumped into the water directly. Moments later, Sumo surfaced with a large Dragon Ball in his arms. Found it. Heelan was overjoyed. Ah, I found it after a while. Goku was pleasantly surprised. Unexpectedly, the Dragon Ball of Planet Namek is so big, it's amazing. 31 Curious Baby Tiantian, Heelan breaking the defense. Great, even if Frieza collects 6 Dragon Balls, he won't be able to make a wish. Hearing that Klin said that Frieza had collected 6 Dragon Balls, Tiantian was instantly shocked. What? Frieza has collected 6 Dragon Balls. That's what it shows on the radar, what's wrong? Cold sweat broke out on his forehead every day. The Great Elder has a Dragon Ball in his hand. If they get all 6 of them, it means that they have already been to the Great Elder's village, and the Great Elder may have encountered an accident. Another Namek also had cold sweat on his forehead. The Great Elder. Sumo interrupted their sadness just in time. No, shouldn't the Dragon Ball be made by the Great Elder? The Great Elder must still be alive, otherwise the Dragon Ball would have been turned into stone. Quote. One sentence is like enlightenment. Tiantian and the Namekian were shocked immediately, and then a look of joy appeared on their faces. Your thinking is too clear. You are right, they must be controlling the Great Elder, let's go quickly. Quote. Sumo, Klin, and Goku, led by 2 Namekians, took Dragon Ball to find the Great Elder. With this Dragon Ball in hand, Frieza will never be able to get it together, and everything is stable. Flying still needs to suppress the breath, and the speed is not fast. While the few people were flying at a low speed, Klin curiously asked about the Great Elder. Tiantian replied. Currently, all Namekians are born of the Great Elder. At that time, the climate of Namek was abnormal, and all the Namek people died, leaving him alone to survive. The Namekians were able to reproduce. I am the 108th child of the Great Elder. Quote. Heelan was shocked and said, how can a person have a baby? It's just a life, spitting eggs out of your mouth. Heelan was shocked all of a sudden. He remembered the moment of his first death. The egg spit out by old Piccolo, the hatched Dambalin, kicked him to death. The fertility of the Namekians is exactly the same as that of the old Piccolo. I see. Namekians are all parthenogenesis. What is parthenogenesis? You look different from us, how did you reproduce? Tiantian asked curiously. On our planet, only a man and a woman marry to have children, and only women can have children. Tiantian looked curious. Men, women, what is marriage and how do you want to have a baby? Clint, I'm a virgin, let me tell you this knowledge. Why the hell am I talking too much? It hit Klein's pain point again. Oh shit, when I return to Earth, I must find a girlfriend as soon as possible, get married and have children. Back then, Keelan asked Master Roshi to learn martial arts and become stronger, but it was to win the hearts of girls. But now, it is obviously already very strong. Although it can't be compared with Sumo Goku and others, but compared to other Earthlings, it is already a master. But still a single dog. Keelan couldn't help thinking. What the hell have I been doing all these years? Even that idiot Goku got married and had kids, and I'm still single, that's unscientific. If no girls are interested in me, after resurrecting them this time, I will use the Dragon Ball to find a girlfriend. Quote. Kei Lin Mo cheered himself up silently. Don't forget the original intention, only then can we always succeed. Goku just silently listened to him talking to Tiantian, not taking their conversation to heart. He was just wondering if he could fight Frieza after the Great Elder had unleashed his potential. Son Goku was excited at the thought of being able to participate in a higher-level battle. Sumo was almost amused by their conversation. It's so funny that a single dog tells another parthenogenetic Namek about the S*X reproduction on Earth. But in order not to hurt Keelan's self-esteem, Sumo held back tightly. He is a time traveler, watching the news, using Douyin, and has seen too many funny things. It has been professionally trained. No matter how funny it is, you can't laugh. However, in the next second, Keelan actually told Tien about the married life on Earth. PFF'd. Ha 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 ha. Sumo still couldn't hold back and laughed. Son Goku was taken aback. Sumo, what's wrong with you, why are you laughing? No, it's nothing. I just thought of Bulma and Lan Chi, and I couldn't help laughing. Keelan frowned. What's so funny about that, you miss them? That's not a funny thing, is it? Sumo shook his head and stopped smiling. You don't understand, you only understand when you become a husband and a father. When I came, Lan Chi was pregnant with her second child. I thought, after I go back, I will have a son again, I am so happy. Quote. Keelan was shocked. No, don't you have 3 children now? Lan Chi is going to give birth again so soon. Quote. Woo-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha, why don't you say I'm happy? Goku said. Congratulations, I wish you another twin. Sumo said with a smile. I will accept your good words, I will work hard. Having said that, Goku also sighed. We only have one child, Gohan, and Chi-Chi wants another one. It's a pity that our family is too poor and we don't have enough food. I really envy you and Bulma, who are so rich. Keelan's face turned green. You two are discussing how many children to have, I don't have a date yet. It's broken. At this moment, Tiantian continued to ask. Keelan, you haven't told me how men and women have children. Tell me quickly. Clint, this is the first time that Keelan has broken the defense. 32 meeting the Great Elder, the potential is stimulated, and the strength surges. Several hours later, Sumo and his party finally arrived at the village where the Great Elder was. A dozen of Frieza's soldiers were in the village, guarding the edge of the Elder's house. Seeing Sumo and his group coming, he immediately picked up the laser gun and pointed at them. Who? Surprised every day, it's Frieza's army. There are a few more sent to die, they are still aliens, let's die. It was too late to say it, but it was so fast, Sumo's figure flashed and disappeared in an instant. Bang bang bang. After a few punches, several small soldiers were brought down directly. It was only 3 seconds before and after. Shocked again every day. Unexpectedly, you guys are so powerful. I didn't even see how you made the move, it's too powerful. It seems that defeating Frieza is just around the corner. Several people walked into the room where the Great Elder was. Ahem. Great Elder, I am Tiantian. I am back. At this moment, Murray came out. You are finally back, the Great Elder already knows everything, come in with me. With bright eyes every day, he said, sure enough, the Great Elder knows everything without leaving home. Murray continued. By the way, Naru was injured by Frieza, and you still need to heal him every day. Niru is still alive, that's great, take me there quickly. Well, Neilu is in the side room, you go to treat Neilu, the Elder wants to see them. Okay. After speaking, Muli took Sumo, Goku and Keelan to the room where the Great Elder was. After a short greeting, Tien also healed Neilu and walked over. He told the Great Elder about the massacre of the village, and the Great Elder began to talk to them about the business. Most of my children were killed because of those bad guys. Ahem, I'm really not reconciled. I already know, you guys are here for the Dragon Ball. Quote. Clint nodded. Yes, the Dragon Ball symbolizes the wisdom and power of the Namekians. Unexpectedly, the Dragon Ball would attract such bad guys as Frieza. Kling said. We will definitely get the Dragon Ball first, I want to bring our dead friends back to life. Tiantian said. I also asked the Great Elders to be fulfilled, they are all good people, and they also told me how the Earth gave birth to children, it is also a beautiful planet. Clint. One more thing, Great Elder, I ask you to stimulate the potential of the three of them. They are all very strong, and they may be able to defeat Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe. The Great Elder looked at Clint. How did you know about the Dragon Ball? Because there are also on Earth. What? After Clint heard that the climate on Namek was abnormal and only the Great Elder survived, he understood everything. Piccolo was the Earth that escaped to at that time. It's just that under the influence of the bad guys, the personality split into God and old Piccolo. So, Kling explained. A long time ago, when the planet was in crisis, a Namek escaped to Earth. It was he who made the Dragon Ball. Quote. Yes, I remembered. It's Kadak's child, it's incredible. Unexpectedly, the child could reach the Earth safely. He is truly a genius at making Dragon Balls. Quote. Kling continued. He died with our mates, killed by a Saiyan called Vegeta. Although Saiyan is terrible, he actually killed our Namek genius. Could it be Super Saiyan? Heelan was shocked. Then, what is that? Earthlings, can you come here? Heelan nodded and walked towards the Great Elder. The Great Elder touched Clint's head with his hand. Let me know what you know. Okay. In an instant, the Great Elder sensed Clint's memory. Also successfully read the news about Piccolo. After a while, the Great Elder opened his eyes. What happened? Evil invaded his body, and he was split in two. In order to become the god of the earth, can't a little bit of evil heart be kept? Thus, the evil Piccolo was born. But unfortunately, the innate talent was also divided equally. What a pity. If you can fit together, maybe you won't die. Quote. Lin was stunned. Fit together. Okay, I already know that your wishes are very pure, and I also give you high praise for your courage. Then, please accept this gift. Quote. After finishing speaking, the palm of the Great Elder's hand shimmered, and a moment later, Klin's aura increased rapidly. After practicing on the spaceship, Kling's combat power had already reached more than 7,000. At this time, the number increased tenfold in an instant, reaching more than 80,000. The powerful force made Klin feel refreshed all over. Ah, what, has my potential been stimulated? So easy. In an instant, Heelan's mind was ecstatic. If he had this strength back then, he wouldn't have been killed by Vegeta. Although I don't know how happy Sumo's wife is having a baby. However, Lin felt that the feeling of this tenfold increase in combat power must be even more enjoyable than Sumo being a father. Heelan wished he could raise his head to the sky and howl, to express his overwhelming emotions at the moment. After stimulating Klin's potential, the Great Elder said, I don't have much time, you two are the trump card to deal with Frieza, right? Come here, and I will help you improve your potential. Quote. Son Goku walked over first. The Elder directly pressed his palm on the top of Son Goku's head. After a while, Son Goku's momentum skyrocketed rapidly. 1.1 million, 1.2 million, 1.5 million, 2.2 million, 2.5 million. 33 Kling is sour again, Sumo Super Saiyan transformation. It has grown to 2.5 million before stopping. Then, Goku's whole body started to agitate, and he looked at his hands. It's great, I feel like I've become a lot stronger again. Thank you Great Elder. The Great Elder smiled faintly. Next, Sumo also walked over. Repeat what you just did. Sumo's aura also skyrocketed again. 1.7 million, 1.9 million, 2.1 million, 2.6 million, 2.9 million. 3.1 million. Sumo instantly realized that his combat strength had exceeded 3 million, and he was very pleasantly surprised. In front of me, Super Saiyan, Frieza is ADK. However, it didn't stop there. 3.3 million, 3.5 million, 3.9 million. It has grown to 3.9 million before it can barely stop. The powerful aura instantly turned Klin's face blue. Kling was taken aback again. Pick up the detector and check it out. Seeing the numbers, Heelan was stunned. My god, you guys are amazing. I just increased from 7,000 to 80,000, and one of you raised it to 2.5 million, and the other raised it to 3.9 million, so sour. Quote. In an instant, Klin was swept away by the joy of having increased his combat power by more than 10 times. Only envy, jealousy and hatred are left. If you gave birth to Sumo and Son Goku, why give birth to me Kling? God, Earth, they want good looks, wives and strength. With them, I'm under a lot of pressure. Goku was pleasantly surprised. Krillin, has my combat power reached 2.5 million? It's amazing. Heelan withdrew from the inner drama and nodded sharply. That's right, Sumo is even more outrageous, he has reached 3.9 million. Yoho, that's amazing. I really want to fight Frieza now. Suddenly, Krillin thought of Frieza's ultimate combat power. That's 120 million. Even if the two of them were promoted to this level, they were still cannon fodder. Heelan's face became even uglier. Goku, the gap is still too big, let's find a way to steal the Dragon Ball. Goku looked at Sumo. Tell me, can our partnership defeat Frieza? It should, maybe it can. Heelan hurriedly said. What is probably can? Sumo, Goku doesn't understand arithmetic, don't you understand? That's 120 million, the combined combat power of the two of you is not as big as Frieza's fraction. Oh, what a feeling of despair. Etc. By the way, Frieza's first form has only 530,000 combat power. We can sneak attack and kill him, and then snatch the Dragon Ball, wouldn't that be enough? I'm so smart. Quote. I'm afraid you're overthinking it. Frieza's superficial combat strength is 530,000, just like our suppression of breath. Do you think a few million combat power can surprise a guy with hundreds of millions of background? Quote. Well, Kaylin felt that it was getting harder and harder. Then wait, I'll think of a way. At this moment, the Great Elder coughed violently. Ahem, cough cough. I don't have much time. If I die, the Dragon Ball will also turn into stone. Hurry up. Ah, Clint was shocked. Tiantian hastily said with concern. Grand Elder, you. I still have about 3 days to live. If you don't get all the Dragon Balls within 3 days, it will be too late. Cough cough. Every day. Quote. Tiantian heard the Great Elder calling him, so he hurried over. Great Elder. Oh my god, you need to use the Namek language to make a wish, so go with them. Yes, Great Elder. The Great Elder looked at Sumo and his group, and continued. There's one more request. If you leave this planet, please take. Ahem. Please take Tien Tien away. If our Namek lineage wants to reproduce, maybe he is the only hope. Quote. Sumo nodded. Okay, I promise you. If our Dragon Ball is successfully restored, I will also resurrect you Namek people. Without further ado, we should go. Goodbye, Great Elder. Quote. After bidding farewell to the Great Elder every day, he left the village with Sumo and his group. Krillin checked the remaining 6 Dragon Balls, where Frieza was, and said, Next, I have an idea. Goku asked, What idea, you say? In a moment, you and Sumo will separate, one will challenge Frieza, and the other will steal the Dragon Ball with me. While you were fighting, I took the Dragon Ball and made a wish with Tiantian to resurrect Piccolo. Quote. Goku said. Want to fight Frieza, I will. Sumo thought about it. If he didn't want to transform into Super Saiyan, this is indeed a good way. So he nodded in agreement. Okay, since Goku wants to challenge Frieza, Krillin and I will steal the Dragon Ball. Guard our only Dragon Ball and hide it every day. Your breath is weak, and the detector should not be able to detect it. By the way, Goku, when you arrive, raise your breath, lure Frieza away, and pull the battlefield farther away. Quote. Goku nodded. Lead him out of the spaceship. Yes, I understand. Actually, there is another way. What? Goku and Krillin were taken aback. That is to become Super Saiyan and defeat Frieza. Goku was shocked. What, transforming into Super Saiyan, can it really work? Isn't that the legendary existence? Quote. Heelan asked curiously. Is Super Saiyan very powerful? Does that make him invincible at once? Super Saiyan exists, but it's not invincible, it's just that its combat power has increased 50-fold. What, 50 times? Heelan immediately calculated. Currently, Goku's strength is 2.5 million. After transforming into Super Saiyan, his combat power is 125 million, which is even stronger than the peak Frieza. Horrible, etc. If it is Sumo, a 50-fold increase is 195 million. Hiss. Clint gasped. With a combat power of only 80,000, it is impossible to imagine what it means to have a combat power of nearly 200 million. Perhaps, taking a breath can kill someone. Goku excitedly said. Then how to transform into Super Saiyan? Heelan immediately recovered from the shock and said, That's right, don't be blindly optimistic, how can things change that you have never seen before? If it doesn't work out, we are all cannon fodder in front of Frieza. Quote. It's easy to say, all you need is extreme anger. Sumo explained the secret of Super Saiyan. Son Goku was taken aback, just angry. Sumo nodded. Yeah. Then I'll try. In an instant, Son Goku frowned, but after trying for a long time, there was still no response. Son Goku sighed. No way, I can't get angry at all. Sumo wanted to say, otherwise, let Keelan die for a try. Kling said, Goku, think about Yamcha's death, think about Tien Shinhan's death, see if it works. Goku shook his head. Because I knew they could be resurrected, I was angry enough at the beginning, but now I can't get angry. Heelan turned to look at Sumo. Sumo, otherwise, think about it, how can you transform, is there anything that makes you angry? Sumo touched his chin and began to close his eyes to remember. Both Krillin and Goku looked at him expectantly. Suddenly, Sumo laughed, his face was full of happiness. The corners of the mouths of the two couldn't help twitching. Sumo, what are you thinking? Thinking about anger. Why are you still laughing? Sumo sighed, shook his head and said, No, when I think about it, I think of my wife and children, and I think of Boomer and I going shopping, watching movies, drinking and kissing. Thinking that Lan Chi is going to give birth to me again. Thinking of our happy times, it's impossible for me, there's nothing to be angry about. Quote. FK. Look, is this a human speech? I'm still a single dog, you have 2 wives, you have 3 children, and the 4th child is about to be born. Is there such a big gap between people? Is there nothing to be angry about? Nothing to worry about. Quote. Well, it's a little bit, it's just that the money can't be spent no matter how much it is spent, and after hiring so many nannies, the money is still spent more and more. Heelan. Moden, I'll split a dime in half. Goku sighed, and said, Me too, if it wasn't for hunting, my family wouldn't have enough to eat. Gohan's tuition fees are still squeezed out. Quote. Then you married Bulma and Lan Chi, don't they fight at home? Are the two not jealous? Is it giving you a headache? Quote. Ah, no headache, the two of them don't fight, Lan Chi is from Boomara, they are good girlfriends and they have a very good relationship. Clint. Then what about your father-in-law and mother-in-law, you are the son-in-law visiting, won't you look down on you and look down on you? Think about it, are you angry? Quote. Sumo shook his head. No, my father-in-law and mother-in-law are very good, and they also help me take care of the children. Never looked at me coldly. Both Krillin and Goku's mouths twitched, especially Krillin. At this moment, he can't wait to become Super Saiyan immediately. You are a winner in life. I shouldn't have asked. This is showing off to me. Ma Dan, if only I had Saiyan blood too. People are more angry than people, and when I recall them, they are all sad past events. Piccolo appears and is killed. Saiyan appeared and was beaten. Anyway, when there is a villain, I must be the worst beaten. Obviously very strong, but the blind date was once rejected. My life is a tragedy. As long as he thinks about this, Clint is now so angry that he has no strength. It's a pity, Keelan thought that he didn't have Saiyan's blood, so everything was useless. Kling broke the defense again. I'll try again, Goku said. Then he continued to recall. Hurry up first, I'll try while I'm on the road. Several people stopped studying and flew towards Frieza's spaceship at a low speed. During the flight, Sumo tried another way of transforming. Use Gabe's method to condense the strength on the back. Tried and tested many times, finally found the feeling. Suddenly, Sumo felt a strange emotion rushing into his heart. Excited, irritable, fighting spirit. The breath all over his body is also flickering between white and gold. In an instant, Sumo transformed into Super Saiyan. A powerful aura erupted instantly, like a hurricane, almost blowing Klin, Goku and others away. Fortunately, Sumo suppressed his breath in time. Krillin, Goku and Tiantian are all stupid. What's the matter? Sumo, your aura is so powerful. Sumo, your hair, how did it turn golden? Sumo took a deep breath. I made it, this is Super Saiyan status. 34 mimic Super Saiyan, Vegeta ready to go. The two were taken aback when they heard Super Saiyan. What? Super Saiyan? Clint was shocked. Goku was excited. You actually succeeded. This is the legendary Super Saiyan. Sumo said. Great, I don't panic at all now. After Klin was shocked, his face relaxed. Great, we can defeat Frieza. Keelan hastily pressed the detector to check Sumo's combat effectiveness. Beep beep. A long number flashed past, and Keelan was shocked again. 10 million. Oh my god, the combat power is 195 million, which is close to 200 million. When Keelan saw this number, he became excited instantly. Sumo, for the rest, there is no need for any plans, just go directly to defeat Frieza and get back the Dragon Ball. However, Son Goku interrupted Krillin. Sumo, your family is the richest and the happiest. What do you think can make you turn into anger? Sumo said. I tried another method, but I didn't expect it to be so easy to succeed, which is to condense the breath power to the back. Concentrate the strength on the back. That's right, every time I get angry, I feel my breath condense on my back, so I tried it. Goku can also try this trick, and maybe it will work. Quote. Sumo is not sure, Son Goku's combat power is less than 3 million, whether it can be changed, but the difference is not much. Son Goku immediately experimented after hearing Sumo's explanation. Tried and tested many times. After a while, Son Goku's breath surged, and his eyes changed from kindness to tyranny. Seeing Goku's tyrannical eyes, Tiantian and Keelan were taken aback, and hurriedly hid behind Sumo. Sumo was a little surprised. Has he succeeded in transforming? He seemed to remember. It doesn't count, but it's close. It's just that the basic combat power is almost the same, this state is mimic Super Saiyan. As long as the combat power is 3 million, it can immediately transform into a Super 1 state with blonde hair and blue eyes. Strange, why didn't Goku turn blonde? Sumo hurriedly said to Klin. Klin, look at Goku's fighting power. Oh, I see. Kling pressed the detector again. Hiss. Although Goku's hair hasn't changed, his fighting power has increased a lot. 10 million. Goku's combat power is 50 million. Call. 50 million. 2.5 million. 20 times, that's for sure, it's mimicry. Mimicry, what do you mean? The basic requirement of Super Saiyan's combat power is about 3 million, and Goku's strength is not enough. Lin was startled. 3 million, there is still a difference of 500,000. In fact, it is not a lot of difference. Goku can continue to practice. Son Goku took a deep breath and exited the mimic state. Son Goku asked in surprise. Sumo, has my combat power reached 50 million, then I succeeded. Sumo nodded and said. Basically it's a success, as long as your basic combat power improves a little bit, you'll be fine. The reason why you didn't turn into a blonde Super Saiyan state is because your basic combat power is still almost there. Exercise well in the later stage, as long as the basic combat power reaches about 3 million, you will be able to break through soon. Quote. Goku was overjoyed. Really, that's great. Seeing that both Son Goku and Sumo can transform into Super Saiyan, Keelan suddenly felt sour. The basic combat power is dozens of times worse, so let's not talk about it. Both of you can also transform. Now, the fighting power is tens of millions of times worse. The gap is even bigger. Thinking of being a teacher with Son Goku in the past, but now I can only hold a candle to him. Heelan's face was full of melancholy. Comparing people to people, it makes people mad. It seems, let alone Sumo, I am no longer worthy to fight with Goku. It's time to go back to Earth, find a wife and have a baby. However, since Super Saiyan transformation is not a problem, defeating Frieza, that's it. However, Son Goku has been looking forward to it for a long time, so let's give Goku the opportunity to participate in more battles, at least the fighting power can reach the level of transformation. 50 million against Frieza, there should be no danger. Because the combat power has changed, Sumo then talked about the plan. It's coming soon, we will settle in a place not too far from Frieza every day, enough for Frieza to come to prevent the approximate location from fulfilling the wish. You have also seen that the Dragon Ball of Namek is very big, and one person can carry up to 3. Then Krillin and I went to retrieve the Dragon Ball, Goku distracted Frieza and fought him. That's basically it. Quote. Goku. Okay, no problem. Heelan. Sumo is stronger, I'm with Sumo, I'm safer. Great, I can return to Earth alive to marry a wife. Ever since, several people flew towards Frieza's spaceship. Still the original plan, Goku fights Frieza, Sumokling steals the Dragon Ball to make a wish. Frieza's universe ship, Vegeta was beaten to pieces again, and was sent into a healing device. Sabo looked coldly at Vegeta in the healing device. This guy's bones are still quite hard, after beating him so many times, he still doesn't give in. Heh, if you don't give in, then I can only beat you up again. Until you hand over the Dragon Ball. Quote. Lord Sabo, I have an idea, Nappa and Raditz are dead, and the only Saiyan left in the world is Vegeta. If we clicked his brother, wouldn't there be no such stinky monkeys in the world anymore? Quote. Sabo laughed loudly. Ha, what a sinister idea, then do as you say. Vegeta, who was in the healing machine, also heard all this. Instant anger soared. If it wasn't for improving combat power, how many of you would want to subdue me? If it wasn't for my willingness, how could you guys hurt me at all? At this moment, Vegeta perceives the approximate value of his combat power. It has been passive several times. The last time he was healed, the combat power stabilized at around 800,000, surpassing Frieza. When the injury heals this time, there is a high probability that it will break through 1,000,000. As expected of me, Prince of Saiyan. Finally, it became the legendary Super Saiyan. A few little guys actually came up with such a sinister idea. When I recover from my injuries, see if I don't kill you all, and then kill Frieza. Years of undercover work in Frieza's army finally paid off. Anyway, Frieza has already been defeated, this universe, who is still the opponent? The new generation of Universe Emperor is me, Super Saiyan Vegeta. 35 The Genuit team arrives, Vegeta plays Frieza. The healing device is still quickly repairing Vegeta's injuries. Suddenly, Sob's detector sounded. It's the Genuit team, they're here. Come on, come out and greet me. Quote. Yes, Lord Sabo. Sure enough, after a while, several guys with different shapes walked into the spaceship, and Sabo directly led them to meet Frieza. Oh ho, it's only been half a day and you've arrived, it's really fast. However, Vegeta has already been caught and is being interrogated. That kid is a tough guy, and he won't do anything. You all go find the last Dragon Ball, I will kill Vegeta as soon as I find it. Quote. The Genuit team all put on a respectful gesture. Yes, King Frieza. After speaking, several people walked out of the universe ship. At this moment, Vegeta's healing device sent a signal. Beep beep. In an instant, Vegeta felt that his injuries had recovered, but the increase in combat power became smaller. Is it possible that I have reached the limit? It must be so. Frieza only has 530,000 fighting power, even if he can transform, it won't exceed 1,000,000. And I, according to preliminary estimates, should be able to have a combat power of 1,000,000, which is already at the peak of this universe. It seems that the experience of being beaten is over. Quote. Thinking that the other party would humiliate him like that, Vegeta couldn't bear it. Instant rage. Bang! The healing device blew up. He directly killed several soldiers who tortured him around him. In the control room, Frieza is talking to Frieza. Has Kid Vegeta not recruited yet? Go back to King Frieza, the results will come soon, he will be cured soon. Suddenly, a huge shock came out. Sabo was shocked. What's the situation? What happened to the explosion just now? Frieza's pupils shrank. Could it be broken? Can't let Vegeta escape. Sabo and Frieza immediately ran towards the treatment room. It really is a treatment room. Sabo, hurry up. Sabo hurried to the treatment room, and Vegeta was no longer there. Only the bodies of a few soldiers remained, and there was a big hole in the wall of the treatment room. Sabo was shocked. Oops, Vegeta escaped. What? Sabo, hurry up and chase it, you must catch it no matter what, it shouldn't be too far away. If you let him escape from under our noses, then you must die to apologize. Quote. Sabo was covered in cold sweat and hurriedly chased him out. Watching Sabo's back going away, Frieza stood at the door of the spaceship, tightly clenched his palms. What a bunch of trash. And Vegeta just suppressed his breath and hid behind the pillar. He laughed secretly. Hey, I was really fooled, what a fool. It takes a lot of effort to fight. It's not in a hurry to kill you for a while, first find the Dragon Ball to get the most stable undead life. Quote. After speaking, Vegeta still suppressed his breath and ran towards the secret room. Not long after Sabo left, he happened to run into the Genuit team who was out. Together, they were looking around for Vegeta. Vegeta quickly found the secret room. The door opened, and sure enough, 6 Dragon Balls were there. Ha 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 ha, now, my wish of immortality will come true, ha 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 ha. Frieza, start now, your time is over. Presented by your beloved Vegeta. Ha 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 ha, I won. Quote. Seeing the 6 golden Dragon Balls, Vegeta couldn't help laughing wildly. Not only helped me heal my injuries, but also raised my combat power, and prepared the rest of the Dragon Ball for me. God helped me. However, the Dragon Ball of Namek is too big, and if there are 6, it will be a bit difficult for one person to carry it. It's not impossible to defeat Frieza first, it's just a little risky. However, Vegeta has already felt the breath of the Genuit team. After all, there are so many of them, how long will it take to get all the Dragon Balls together? In case the Dragon Ball is scattered, it will be very troublesome to find it. Today, we are in place in one step, our strength has reached the first place in the universe, and we have also obtained immortality. Cool. Vegeta thought about his plan carefully. Throw the Dragon Ball far away first, and if Frieza finds out, kill him first. It's a big waste of time, in case Dragon Ball is scattered by the Genuit team, just look for it again. If you don't find it, make a wish first. The plan is complete. Vegeta gathered his breath and launched a ki blast. The ki blast flew along the corridor of the spaceship, directly blasting a hole in the other end of the spaceship. Vegeta yelled, "Idiot, I'm still in the spaceship." Frieza at the gate was taken aback, and quickly flew towards the gap in the spaceship. However, Vegeta opened the spaceship gap again from the other end, controlled the strength and threw the Dragon Ball in a fixed direction. Make sure all 6 Dragon Balls land on the same spot. After throwing it, Vegeta sensed that Frieza had entered the other end of the spaceship, and immediately set off and flew towards the Dragon Ball at high speed. Frieza entered the spaceship and quickly ran down the hallway. The smoke and dust continued to spread, and Frieza suddenly reacted. Could it be, Vegeta's purpose is the Dragon Ball? So, Frieza hurriedly ran towards the Dragon Ball's secret room. A look, sure enough, the 6 Dragon Balls and Vegeta are gone. Damn Vegeta, 36 The Dragon Ball that falls from the sky, summons Baranga. Frieza trembled in anger, his powerful aura surged, almost blowing up the spaceship. Vegeta, I'm going to kill you. When Vegeta was flying, he naturally couldn't hold down his breath too much, otherwise he wouldn't be able to fly fast. At the same time, Frieza's detector detected Vegeta's breath, and he made a decisive move, following the hole Vegeta made, and chased after Vegeta. Since Vegeta was not moving at full speed, Frieza caught up to Vegeta in an instant and blocked him in front of him. Vegeta, where are you going? Vegeta's pupils shrank. Then a smile appeared on his face. Have you caught up? Hehehehe, I wanted you to live longer. Since you have followed, let's kill you first. Quote. Sumo, Kling, and Goku are going to Frieza's spaceship soon. Suddenly, 6 Dragon Balls flew towards them one by one. The 3 were stunned. The Dragon Ball fell from the sky. It was like a pie from the sky had hit them. Heelan was surprised and delighted, and asked curiously, what's the situation? 6 Dragon Balls are flying here. Can someone help us? Quote. Sumo nodded. That's right, Vegeta's conscience must have discovered it. Hurry up, stop fighting, go make a wish. When Piccolo is revived, Goku, you can fight Frieza heartily. Quote. Goku nodded. Good idea, that would be great. Ever since, the 3 of them carried 2 Dragon Balls each and flew in the direction of Tiantian. Tien, who was hiding behind the rocks, was very anxious. I don't know if they will succeed, I must guard this Dragon Ball. He had just been sitting in the corner for less than 3 minutes, when a voice came over. Tiantian, we are back. Tien was taken aback and immediately showed his head. I saw the 3 of them came back excitedly, each holding 2 Dragon Balls in their hands. Including the Dragon Ball that I guard, exactly 7. I was shocked every day. My butt isn't hot yet. You are back. What species are you Earthlings? It is outrageous to divide people into men and women, and 2 people need to cooperate to have a child. Stealing the Dragon Ball was obviously such a complicated plan, but it was completed in just such a short while. This work efficiency is too fast. Really curious what the Earth is like. Tien asked in shock. What, you've only left for a short while, and you've got all 6 Dragon Balls. Are you Earthlings so efficient? Quote. Goku laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, we are lucky to have someone to help us. Help me, nobleman. Who is it? I don't know, the Dragon Ball fell from the sky, hurry up and make a wish. Did it fall from the sky? I was a little confused every day. But now that the Dragon Ball is ready, let's make a wish first. The 3 hurriedly put the Dragon Ball down. Heelan said. In the next step, we can make a wish to revive them all. It went so smoothly. I'm so excited. Sumo nodded. Well, that's fine, let's think about how to make a wish first. I suggest, revive Piccolo, then use our own Dragon Ball to revive Yamcha them. Quote. Heelan asked suspiciously, can't you just make a wish on the Dragon Ball to revive all the people killed by Vegeta? At this point, Tien raised the question. No, I haven't met Shenron, but I know the rules. I don't know what the Dragon Ball rules are on your Earth, but the Dragon Ball on Namek can only revive one person at a time, but has 3 wishes. Sumo's plan is the best. Quote. What? One wish can only revive one person, and there are 3 wishes. Sumo nodded. That's right, the most important wish is to revive Piccolo. In the future, use our Dragon Ball to revive the Earthlings killed by Vegeta's gang. Next year, our Dragon Ball will resurrect all the people killed by Vegeta at once, so that the Namek people who died in Vegeta's hands can also be resurrected. As for the others, you can wait until next year. And the Dragon Ball of Namek has the second wish to revive Tien Shinhan. Because he died once, he can only be resurrected with the Dragon Ball of Namek. As for the last wish, feel free. Quote. Clint was shocked. Is there one extra wish left? Sumo nodded. Yes, think about it quickly. Heelan hesitated for a moment, then said, can you let me make a wish and get a daughter-in-law? Sumo froze for a moment. Can this thing make a wish through the Dragon Ball? Lin was taken aback. Isn't that how you came here? Sumo frowned. It was probably a coincidence, they all misunderstood, how could Shenron have such a function? However, in the next second, Heelan didn't say anything. I'm afraid that if we delve into the origin of Sumo, it will bring bad influence to Boulma. In case Boulma's boyfriend Sumo ran away, that Boulma would definitely kill him. Boulma's wish to make Sumo his boyfriend is indeed purely coincidental. Except for Sumo himself who knew that he came from time travel, everyone else thought it was Shenron who summoned him. If you make a wish to Shenron, it will be very simple to grow a nose, grow tens of centimeters taller, and improve body defects. Sumo said. I'm not sure if it will work, why don't you make a wish and try it? You have been single for so long, this wish is given to you. Quote. Really, thank you so much, Sumo. At this time, Tien looked at several people. Have you agreed that I can summon Shenron? The 3 nodded in unison. Well, think it over, let's call. Tien immediately stretched out his hands, chanting words. In an instant, the 7 Dragon Balls shone golden. The sky was covered by dark clouds, thunder and lightning flashed, and a golden light rose into the sky. 37 Piccolo revives, Vegeta vs Frieza. The huge and majestic Boulma appeared in the golden light. Kling was shocked. Wow, is this the Shenron of Namek? It's so big. Tien said. It's the first time I've seen it too, it's amazing. After the golden light stabilized, Boulma said, tell me your wishes, any wish can come true 3 times. Tien respectfully spoke the Namek language to Boulma, please resurrect the Namek man Piccolo from Earth. As soon as the words came out of his mouth, before he finished speaking, a voice interrupted Tien's wish. Wait a moment, who is it? Heelan was shocked and looked around. I'm Piccolo. My second wish is to go to planet Namek. I've been trained. I want to defeat Frieza myself. What, Piccolo? Don't mess around. Goku and Sumo are enough to defeat Frieza, you don't have to. Why let you waste a wish, you must let me come. Namek is my homeland, and I have a responsibility. If you don't follow what I said, if you resurrect me, I will waste the Earth's Dragon Ball and send me to Namek. Quote. Heelan was shocked again. Piccolo, you are so despicable. You are deliberately trying to prevent me from finding a wife. Piccolo said disdainfully. HMPH. A boring wish. You can save it for next year to make a wish. Kling retorted. But next year, it will be used to revive other Namekians. Piccolo continued. Then you can make a wish in the next year. The year after next, that's 2 years later, I'm older than Goku, Goku's kids are 6 years old, do I have to wait another 2 years? How do you let me live these 2 years? Quote. I don't care, if I am resurrected and don't go to Namek, then I can only waste the Dragon Ball of the Earth. At this point, Boulma began to urge. Why, haven't you made up your first wish yet? Kling broke the defense again. It seems that the desire to find a wife through Dragon Ball was postponed until 2 years later. Sad, even, desperate. In desperation, Heelan said. Well, finding a partner is not as important as resurrecting a friend. Tien, then follow what Piccolo said. Tien nodded, and then the first wish revived Piccolo. The second wish, to move Piccolo to Namek. Go back to a few minutes ago. Vegeta was stopped by Frieza, and Vegeta threatened to kill Frieza. Hearing what Vegeta said, Frieza smiled instead of anger. Oh ho 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 ho. Vegeta. Don't think that you can compete with me if you improve your combat power a little bit on Earth. It seems that you have forgotten how strong I am, let me help you restore your memory. Quote. After finishing speaking, Frieza let out a roar, and the breath in his body surged. Sand and stone splashed like a storm. The combat power suddenly mentioned the full state of the first stage, 530,000 combat power. However, Frieza didn't see Vegeta's terrified expression, but instead greeted him with taunts. Standing proudly in the hurricane, Vegeta said disdainfully, HMPH, the Emperor of the Universe, that's all. Since you brought the detector, let's take a good look at the fighting power of this uncle. Quote. After finishing speaking, Vegeta suddenly raised his breath, and instantly raised his breath to the extreme. Frieza turned on the detector. Beep beep. 30,000. 61,000. 92,000. 155,000. 220,000. Suddenly, Frieza's detector exploded with a bang. The fighting power exploded. Frieza's pupils shrank. What? How did your combat power reach such a high level? Vegeta pointed his thumb at himself again, and said proudly, aren't you most afraid of the legendary Super Saiyan? It doesn't matter even if you destroy Star Vegeta, because I am the legendary Super Saiyan. Quote. After speaking, Vegeta rushed towards Frieza. Frieza also rushed towards Vegeta. To fight in the simplest and other ways, the two fight against each other with both hands, and start wrestling directly. As the two roared, their strength became stronger and stronger. The strong breath and the wind blew wildly, the earth was washed by the powerful force, and a big hole burst open in an instant, sand and gravel flew, and the two were evenly matched. With an explosion of anger, the two separated instantly and distanced themselves. Frieza gasped heavily, but Vegeta was calm. HMPH, Frieza, your time is over. Frieza closed his eyes for a moment, and opened them again. So that's the case, it doesn't seem to be completely bragging. Vegeta sneered, transform, Frieza, let me see your real face. Frieza was taken aback, and asked very politely, huh, you know that I can transform. You know it very well. How do you know? Quote. Sabo casually mentioned that aliens will change shape according to the situation. The usual form is to reduce physical and energy consumption. Quote. Frieza smiled and said, it's different for me. Because the power is too great, I can't control myself, hehehehe. Quote. HMPH. Bluffing. Really? Well, if you want to die, then let you see it. Take a good look, a rare opportunity. Even when attacking Saiyan's lair, Planet Vegeta, he won without transforming. Vegeta, your father, the king of Planet Vegeta, is also very ordinary. Quote. Vegeta looked calm. What is there to be proud of? I have had strength beyond kings since I was young. Frieza waved his hand and said, okay, then I'll let you see it. Frieza's breath condensed, and the outer shell was shattered suddenly, his whole body surged with energy. Vegeta froze for a moment. What? Taking off the outer shell counts as transformation. Oh ho 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 ho, Vegeta, I am obviously very optimistic about you. If you are obedient, you won't have to experience this kind of horror. Suddenly, Frieza's body became bigger, several times taller than before, and his combat power suddenly rose to over 1,000,000. Vegeta's eyes flashed. He secretly rejoiced. It's dangerous, but luckily I endured it twice more. Frieza's combat power after transformation seems to be on par with mine. However, with my many years of combat experience, I will definitely be able to defeat him. Quote. 38 Frieza's second form, Vegeta deflated again. Seeing Vegeta's nervous expression, Frieza laughed out loud. Vegeta, what's the matter? Where did the arrogance just now go? Forget it, it's not your fault. Few people can experience my overwhelming power. Ooh, nays. As soon as the words fell, Frieza rushed up suddenly, with his long tail extended, and swept towards Vegeta. Vegeta has quick eyes and quick hands, and immediately retreated to avoid it. In an instant, Frieza's long tail shattered a mountain under his feet. Vegeta, didn't you say you wanted to beat me? What are you running for? I have already said that this kind of power is difficult even for me to control. My current combat power is above 1,000,000, hehehehe. What, even you can't reach that level? Stop bluffing. Huh, do you think I'm lying? Then I'll let you see it. I saw Frieza spread out his palms, and a powerful aura emerged from his whole body. The energy radiation was like an explosion, directly blowing up the island where the two were located. The air waves continued to spread, the seawater rolled, and a powerful tsunami set off on Namek. After a while, the breath calmed down. Vegeta wiped the tip of his nose, and said disdainfully, HMPH. I have become the legendary Super Saiyan, go to hell, Frieza. After speaking, Vegeta rushed towards Frieza with his powerful fist. Frieza still had an evil and elegant smile on his mouth, sideways dodging Vegeta's attack, an elbow with his backhand repelled Vegeta, and then dunked, shooting Vegeta straight down. Bang! With a loud noise, Vegeta fell into the rocks, instantly bursting with flames and smoke. Vegeta was drowned in the smoke. Moments later, Vegeta flew out. Ha 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 ha, are you all right? Vegeta, it seems that I still underestimated your strength. I didn't expect you to be so talented, so I'll show you my strength and let you see. My strength is truly endless. Quote. Vegeta didn't show a flustered look, but pointed his thumb at himself and said with a smile, then I'll show my strength too, let you see it. What did you say? Frieza was a little surprised. Just now you said that you didn't do your best, you big talker. HMPH. Whatever you say, I want you to understand, the power of Super Saiyan. With a series of roars, Vegeta's aura rose to a higher level again. The earth trembled, and the seawater rolled back. After gathering energy, Vegeta rushed towards Frieza again. Ah, da 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 da. Luan fist was like a machine gun, and he greeted Frieza. Frieza hastily raised his arms to block. However, he really ignored Vegeta's power at this time. As the attacks get faster and faster, add Frieza's arrogance. Frieza was unsteady and was broken by Vegeta. The powerful continuous fast punches hit Frieza's abdomen continuously. In an instant, Frieza was beaten back again and again, and he groaned many times. Then Vegeta whipped Frieza straight into the sky. Before it was over, when Frieza was about to recover, Vegeta dodged above him. Go to hell, Frieza. I saw Vegeta clasping his hands together and dunking heavily, sending Frieza into the ground. Ga, Li, K, Pow, Frieza, who had landed on the ground, was about to stand up when the Garrett cannon had already fired up. Nani. Seeing that it was too late to dodge, Frieza raised his arms again to resist. In an instant, the Garrett cannon overwhelmed Frieza. Boom. With an explosion, Frieza was submerged in the sea of energy. Ha 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 ha. Frieza, you are dead, and I will be the emperor of the universe from now on, ha 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 ha. Vegeta volleyed on her hips and laughed wildly. Oh ho 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 ho, Vegeta, what a sweet dream you have. Nani. Vegeta's pupils shrank. In the smoke and dust, Frieza's figure slowly appeared. But there were still traces of blood stains at the corners of his mouth. Vegeta gets it. It didn't kill him, but he was injured. HMPH. It's just a stubborn resistance. Since you are not dead, I will give you another ride. However, Frieza didn't panic. Stupid, do you think that's all I can do? As the universe emperor who has dominated for many years, he can use his whole cards, but he can't. Quote. What? Vegeta's eyes widened in surprise. You only know that I can transform, but you don't know how many times I can transform. I can still transform twice, and every time I transform, my strength will increase greatly. Do you understand what this means? Quote. Hearing that Frieza can transform twice, Vegeta panicked. What did you say? Frieza laughed wildly. Open your eyes and take a good look, you should feel honored, the first person to see my transformation like this is you. Ah, ya. Crack. Following Frieza's roars, alien-like thorns grew out of his back, and his head became bigger and flatter. The shape is really a bit hip. However, the breath is much higher than before. Vegeta was terrified. This strength. Twice as tall as him. A sense of powerlessness welled up in my heart. Frieza pointed at Vegeta, and the death beam shot at Vegeta. Vegeta's pupils shrank. So fast. He wanted to evade, but the speed was too fast, he just avoided the vital point, and his arm was pierced by the energy light. Vegeta clutched his arm in disbelief, blood gurgling out. 39 Vegeta broke the defense and was cut off first and then slapped in the face. After a wave of energy hit his arm, Vegeta received a beating from Frieza. As soon as Vegeta rushed up, Frieza's figure turned into an afterimage, and flashed behind Vegeta in an instant. A punch hit Vegeta's back. Powerful energy raged through Vegeta. He screamed again and again in an instant, and white liquid continued to vomit from his mouth. After a violent beating, Frieza wrapped his tail around Vegeta. The knee hit Vegeta hard in the stomach. Vegeta screamed, and Frieza just played with him, beating Vegeta one after another. However, at this moment, the sky quickly darkened. Frieza was taken aback, and let go of Vegeta. There are 3 suns on Namek, so isn't there no night? Vegeta, who was loosened, was dressed roughly, and was also taken aback when he discovered the natural vision. He looked around, and Frieza also looked up at the sun. All were covered by dark clouds. Suddenly, a golden light flashed in the distance, and a huge balonga came into the eyes of the two. Frieza was shocked. This is. A bolt of lightning suddenly flashed through Vegeta's mind. I felt some familiar breath from just now, but it was very faint, and I didn't take it seriously. At this moment, he understood. This is so earthling. They're coming to Namek too. That huge guy is Shenron. They are making wishes. That, Frieza realized, was Shenron. Ignoring the tyranny of Vegeta, he hurriedly flew in the direction of Palanga. Vegeta is crazy. Damn it, the Earthlings cut off my Dragon Ball. Thinking of how hard he had rebelled against Frieza, and how hard he had suffered so many beatings. After suffering for so many days, fighting wits and courage with Frieza's army, I finally got 7 Dragon Balls together. You can make a wish right away. As a result, the Dragon Ball that I worked so hard to get together was cut off before it was warmed up. All the hard work, all the fruits of labor, now belong to someone else. The hatred in Vegeta's heart. Vegeta wiped the blood stains from the corner of his mouth, and cursed angrily. Kakarot, Sumo, you guys are damned. Steal my Dragon Ball. Anger surged into his heart in an instant, and he was about to explode with anger. Thinking back to when we were on Earth, there were only about 20,000 people on Earth with fighting power. Vegeta roared angrily, exploded suddenly, and rushed towards Shenron. Kakarot, Sumo, the Dragon Ball is mine. Damn you. The first wish, the resurrection of Piccolo, is fulfilled. The second wish, to send Piccolo to Namek, was also granted. Palanga continued. Please state one last wish. At this moment, Tien Shinhan's voice came out of nowhere. Wait a minute, I'm Tien Shinhan. Healan, I'll give you one last wish. You make a wish to find a girlfriend, and I want to practice for a while on King Realm. Hearing Tien Shinhan's voice, Healan was taken aback again. What? I mean, I'm not in a hurry to revive, the same goes for Yamcha and Dumplings, the remaining one wish, leave it to yourself. Tien Shinhan's words are like rain. Klin's defense had been broken n times in an instant, and his heart, which was as dead ashes, came back to life again. Wow, that's great, thank you, Tien Shinhan. After finishing speaking, Healan hurriedly said to Tiantian, Tiantian, the third wish, change it. Well, tell me. Keelan organized his words and said, please help me. Ah no, please help Keelan find a beautiful woman with a thin waist and long legs to be his wife. Requires good looks, good figure, at least 36D, and loves Keelan. Hearing Keelan's wishes with a bunch of conditions, Tien was taken aback. Keelan, what is 36D, how do you translate it? Clint. That's what. However, Keelan explained for a long time, but Tien couldn't understand. The entire Namek people, plus aliens, have no women at all, and there is no such concept in his little head. Hey, let's make it simpler. Please help Keelan find a young, beautiful, approachable, loyal, and considerate beauty to be his wife. Tien nodded. Although I don't know what you mean, but the translation is nothing. After finishing speaking, Tien stretched out his arms and began to make a wish towards Palanga. Stop, stop. Two voices interrupted Tien's wish. The wish was very long, and Tien forgot how to organize the words below. Everyone turned their heads to look. I saw Frieza and Vegeta in the form of aliens rushing forward one after the other. Frieza was furious. You dare to obstruct my king's wish, you will all die. After finishing speaking, Frieza condensed the energy bomb with his fingers, and shot towards Goku, Sumo and others. However, in the next second, both Son Goku and Sumo waved their hands lightly and directly sent Frieza's air bomb flying. Moreover, Goku also helped Krillin to fly the gas bomb out, protecting him. Vegeta also arrived, and just wanted to take revenge when he saw the weak Earthlings before. To see that the two guys randomly flicked away the skills that they couldn't even dodge, was surprised again. What's the situation? I have been beaten for so long, and I finally became so strong, why did they both ignore Frieza's attack? Moreover, at that moment, the aura of the two suddenly jumped to a height that he was far from reaching. Vegeta understands that the strength of Sumo and Son Goku has also improved a lot. It's just that he couldn't figure it out. Why is he so much taller? The last time we met, Son Goku was far inferior to himself. As for the other Sumo, he was just on par with him. I couldn't believe that my strength had improved so quickly, and I almost forgot about them. As he thought about it, wouldn't it be easy to instantly kill them with his current strength? However, the facts slapped the face. I have been stuck with bugs many times, and I have reached the limit, but I am still far from Frieza's opponent, and I can't even completely dodge that move. And the two of them seem to dismiss this move. Vegeta broke the defense. Why are they both so strong? Oh shit. Lousy is the Prince of Saiyan, with extraordinary talents. How could it be surpassed by a low-level fighter and an Earthling? Not reconciled. 10,000 not reconciled. After Dragon Ball was intercepted, Vegeta broke the defense again. Frieza was also taken aback when he saw that his attack was easily deflected. A Vegeta has grown to this point. Unexpectedly, there is someone stronger than him. When he saw Son Goku who turned his head, his pupils trembled immediately. That face. You are Saiyan too. He remembered that this face was almost the same as the Saiyan who resisted the most when planet Vegeta was destroyed 30 years ago. Bardock. Could it be Bardock's son? As for the other person, Frieza didn't think much of it. Son Goku doesn't care about the last wish, as long as the Earth's Dragon Ball is restored, there is hope for everything. Seeing Frieza approaching, he immediately had a fighting spirit. Are you Frieza? Come and fight with me. Son Goku excitedly rolled up his sleeves and walked towards Frieza. Frieza said angrily, you stinky monkey. After finishing speaking, Frieza tapped his fingers, and countless death rays shot towards Son Goku. However, they were all bounced away by Son Goku casually waving. Suddenly, Frieza pointed his finger at Krillin. Chrysanthemum tightened. FK, are you going to take me under the knife again? Goku, save me. Quote. 40 The Great Elder was killed, Keelan's wish was interrupted and the defense was broken again, Piccolo was resurrected. Before Frieza could make a move, Son Goku rushed in front of Frieza. He punched Frieza hard on his long, flat face. In an instant, Frieza was smashed into the ground, blasting out a big crater, splashing layers of smoke and dust. Son Goku said angrily, Frieza, if you want to fight, fight well, don't engage in such petty tricks. Sumo hurriedly said to Tien, hurry up and make a wish. Not every day. Clint breathed a sigh of relief. Still Sumo is considerate. Tien organized his language again, opened his arms, and said his last wish. As soon as the words fell, before it was the wish's turn to take effect, Boulma's body suddenly dissipated. The sky regained its light, and the golden light of the 7 Dragon Balls disappeared and turned into stones. Everyone present was stunned. What's the situation? Surprised every day. Dragon Ball turned into stone. Could it be that the Great Elder is dead? What? The Great Elder is dead? Don't he have 3 days to live? How is it possible? It's only been a day. At this time, Frieza flew out from the ruins, laughing wildly. Oh ho 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 ho, that's great. You also failed to realize your wish, and now I am satisfied. You guys are so brave to stop Ben Da Wang Changsheng from dying. Today, you all have to die. Quote. Sweat broke out on Clint's forehead. Frieza or something, with Goku and Sumo, nothing to fear. The problem is, the wish that I am about to realize is just gone. So sad. What is the difference between this and dreaming that a beautiful woman is about to have intimate contact with you, and suddenly waking up from the dream? Depressed. Sad. No negative emotion can express Kling's mood at this moment. Kling broke the defense again. The Great Elder is dead, and if he wants to make another wish in the future, he can only wait until 2 years later. In the past 2 years, he can only be accompanied by his right hand. Also, Tien Shinhan died once and couldn't be resurrected using Earth's Dragon Ball. Because of his own selfishness, he found a wife, but in the end he couldn't be resurrected at all. It also put him in debt to Tien Shinhan. Even more uncomfortable. He frowned every day. It shouldn't be. How could the Great Elder die early? He said he still has 3 days to live, so it must be 3 days. At this time, Vegeta realized that the person who made the Dragon Ball was killed before Shenron had made a wish, and Shenron was gone ahead of schedule. But, who else would kill the Great Elder? He suddenly realized, and said, I see, Frieza sent the Genuit team to help find Dragon Ball, they are on Namek. The Genuit team must have killed the Great Elder. Quote. Crack. A flash of lightning flashed through the minds of several people. It turned out to be the Genuit team. Sumo also reacted. Forget about those funny guys. However, the last wish is nothing substantial, has nothing to do with me, and hardly affects my mood at all. It doesn't matter. It's just that Klin is more sad. At this point, Goku is full of fighting spirit. Sumo, Keelan, stay away, I'm going to fight Frieza. Sumo nodded, and retreated from a safe distance with Keelan and others, allowing Son Goku to fight Frieza with peace of mind. Vegeta is still on the side. Son Goku said. Vegeta, I don't want to be affected, so stay away. The corner of Vegeta's mouth twitched, and he clenched his fist tightly. Maid, I am the Prince of Saiyan, am I not even qualified to approach? Thinking of Frieza's terrifying death light just now, Vegeta's clenched fists loosened. Reluctantly back away from the distance, like Sumo and the others, watched from a distance. However, his heart is extremely restless. The majestic Prince of Saiyan, a genius in the past, is now surpassed by a low-level fighter. The feeling of falling from a high place to the bottom made Vegeta extremely depressed. Depression is depression, but it is still useless. Frieza's second form has a fighting power of 3 million, and Son Goku's fighting power is 2.5 million. It's not close, but Goku has extremely rich combat experience and can leapfrog, while Frieza has never exercised, so the gap is not big. Frieza can also transform, and Son Goku also has a mimic Saiyan. In this regard, Sumo feels that he has no risk. Simply let him go as he pleases, and fight him. The two collided quickly. The Great Elder's village. The Genuit team slaughtered the Elder's village, but they still haven't found Vegeta's whereabouts, and there is no news of the last Dragon Ball. A few of them didn't know the relationship between the Great Elder and Dragon Ball, and it was normal to kill him. After all, on this planet, there are not many breaths of living people left. The detectors have the greatest probability of finding them. After massacring the village, Dragon Ball and Vegeta were not found. Ginyu said. Just now, our combat power detectors exploded. I think this must be King Frieza's transformation. Let's go and have a look. The other four nodded. I haven't seen King Frieza's transformation yet, so I'm looking forward to it. Go. After finishing speaking, several people flew towards the direction before the detector exploded. Not long after they left, Piccolo's figure suddenly appeared here. After Sumo's reminder, Tiantian sent Piccolo from the Earth to the village where the Great Elder of Namek was located. Nero is still here, maybe Piccolo can still seize this opportunity. It is also an important combat unit on the Earth, and the resources that can be used for nothing cannot be wasted. As soon as Piccolo appeared, he immediately felt the powerful aura of Frieza and Vegeta. He frowned. That aura, is it Vegeta? I didn't expect him to become so powerful. As for the other, even more unfathomable, it must be Frieza without a doubt. Quote. Originally, I came to Namek with full confidence. But found that there was a big gap between himself and the other party. Piccolo was a little frustrated and angry. Piccolo suddenly saw more than a dozen Namek corpses in the village, and his pupils shook instantly. Damn it, am I late? I knew I had to come. Son Goku, they didn't protect my people at all. Quote. Piccolo is deeply sorry. It's okay, I'll use Earth's Dragon Ball to bring you back to life. Big deal, let Kreen wait another year. Quote. If Keelan was here, he would have to break the defense. Clint. Thank you so much. 41 Assimilation of Piccolo Naru, Team Ginyu's plan. Piccolo thought, put away the bodies of these people and wait for the resurrection. I just moved 2 corpses, and when I moved the 3rd corpse, it actually moved. Startled, Piccolo hurriedly checked his status. However, he was dying. It would be great if there were fairy beans. Oh. Piccolo couldn't help but sigh. Piccolo gritted his teeth fiercely when he thought that Kalanta's fairy beans had been scolded by Yakilobe, wishing he could swallow him alive. The dying Namek is none other than Naru. He is the only one who can fight against the Genuit team. It hurts badly. Piccolo looked at him and asked, you are seriously injured, don't worry, if you die, I will find a way to revive you. Naru opened his eyes, half closed them, with great difficulty. Are you, the Namek people who live on Earth, as they say? Fortunately, in time, it appears that their wish has been granted. So, great, ahem. Piccolo nodded. Well, it seems like you know everything. Feeling the energy in Piccolo's body, Nailu couldn't help sighing. How did you cultivate? Your strength is really strong, and your talent is only half. However, if you're still the full Namekian you were, you might be able to beat Frieza. Quote. Piccolo was stunned. What? Can you beat Frieza? He deeply felt Frieza's terrifying aura. He actually said that. Could it be that if I become one with the gods, then I can be stronger than Frieza? That's right, even though I was beaten like this by the Genuit team, I also know how powerful Frieza is. As long as you fit with the gods, you can definitely do it. Quote. Piccolo shook his head. What you said makes no sense at all. I don't intend to assimilate with him at all. Piccolo felt uncomfortable when he thought of the compassionate face of the god. He still likes to fight. If you merge with him, will you still be alone? Piccolo is just the magic idea separated from the gods, and he understands his situation too well. Unexpectedly, Nailu said. Then, just assimilate with me. I am the only Namekian in combat form. Although I am not as strong as you combined with the gods, it can increase your strength dramatically. Maybe, it can also fight Frieza. Quote. What did you say? Assimilate with me, this will greatly increase your strength. Piccolo frowned and said, thank you for your kindness, but I just want to be myself. Nero heard that Piccolo refused and was anxious. Hurry up. Time. Cough cough cough. I'm going to die, put your hands on me. Piccolo is still resisting. Fit or something, just don't want it. After the fusion, I have two personalities, so am I still a Sheik Piccolo? Impossible, absolutely impossible to fit together. Nailu continued to persuade. Ahem, don't hesitate, your personality is still your own, don't. Piccolo's pupils shrank. What you said is true. It's fine if you don't believe it. Piccolo was silent for a long time. Okay, trust you once, if it doesn't feel right, I'll kick you out right away. Ahem, I'm helping you. Not only did you not thank you, but you also act like this. Hurry up, I can't hold it anymore. Piccolo put his arm on Nero's body. In an instant, Naru turned into light and entered Piccolo's body. A powerful aura rioted, and severe pain swept through. Piccolo yelled at the intense pain. But only for an instant, Piccolo returned to normal. He felt the qualitative improvement in his combat power, and was instantly stunned. It turned out to be true. It's so powerful. The power has become so strong, so powerful, it's incredible. Is this the result of assimilation? Piccolo suddenly laughed maniacally. Ha 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 ha. With such great power, no matter who the opponent is, I will definitely win. After speaking, Piccolo sensed his breath and flew towards Frieza. The Genuit team that had just left suddenly received a prompt from the detector. What's the situation? That direction. Didn't we slaughter all the Namekians? Why are there still people? Ginyu pressed the detector to inquire about the specific combat power of that person. The others were curious and checked it out. Beep beep beep. 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, boom. The fighting power exploded. The detectors of several people exploded one after another. Ginyu's pupils shrank. Good guy, such a powerful combat power has exceeded the limit of the detector. It's terrifying. Several other members of the Genuit team were also shocked. Captain, let's leave quickly. The combat strength exceeds 300,000. We can't beat such a powerful person. Yes, Captain, the enemy is really strong this time, no wonder King Frieza summoned us. Suddenly, Ginyu's eyes became evil. No matter who you are, your body is mine. Gith, turn around, let's go find him, I'm going to take his body. Heath froze for a moment, then nodded badly. Yes, Captain. Gouda, I need your ability to help, use your superpower to control him, I will take the opportunity to change bodies with him. It's the captain. After finishing speaking, several people turned around and flew towards the village of the Great Elder, which happened to be opposite to Piccolo's direction. Piccolo also felt that the other party was back, and a wicked smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. HMPH, I have just mastered such a great power, and I just want to try it out. Those who slaughtered my kindred, you are dead. Quote. 42 Piccolo drifted away and was accidentally replaced by Ginyu. In just a few moments, Team Genuit met Piccolo. Piccolo looked at the funny people with cold eyes, and asked, are you the ones who killed the Great Elder? The powerful combat power just now turned out to be a Namek person. Several people were taken aback. In their impression, the Namekians were not so strong. However, their combat effectiveness detectors were blown, and it was impossible to find out if it was him for the time being. There was no one else around here, Ginyu wanted to test it out. Gith, Bart, Lickum, get rid of him. Yes, Captain. After blowing up their detector just now, the Genuit team also became cautious. Lickum took the lead in attacking, and directly fired a powerful ki blast at Piccolo. The corner of Bye Bye's mouth rose slightly, and he directly knocked Lickum's ki blast away with a knife in his hand. What? This is my ultimate move, and it even flew with one hand. Lickum was taken aback, and immediately raised his fist and rushed towards Piccolo. Just when Lickum was about to hit Piccolo, Piccolo disappeared. What? People. It missed the hit by a sliver, the person disappeared, and Lickum was stunned for a moment. However, just as Lickum was about to turn his head, Piccolo had already dodged behind him and grabbed his neck. Unexpectedly, the guy who destroyed my people would be trash like you. Just then, Keith and Bart rushed towards Piccolo from both directions in a hurry, trying to interrupt Piccolo and save Lickum. However, Piccolo didn't care at all, and directly knocked Lickum off the ground with a whip leg. The ground was smashed into a big hole by Lickum's body, smoke and dust splashed everywhere, and air waves billowed. In an instant, Riku's eyes rolled white, and he lost his ability to move. At this point, Keith and Bart's attack is already in place. Piccolo responded with ease, and the two attacked as densely as machine guns, but none of them hit Piccolo. Ginyu, who was watching from the sidelines, was ecstatic. That's right, it's him, that is, his combat power exceeds 300,000, which exploded the combat power detectors of their entire team. As long as I switch bodies with him, then I, Ginyu, will become stronger. Seeing that Bart and Geese couldn't do anything about Piccolo, Piccolo calmly avoided their attacks with a joking attitude. Ginyu turned to look at Gouda. Gouda nodded, and instantly cast Time Stop towards Piccolo. Although Piccolo's combat power is relatively strong, he usually suppresses his breath. In order to maintain his physical strength, he usually only needs enough. I saw that Gouda's single body instantly controlled Piccolo. Ginyu was overjoyed, and slapped himself directly, severely wounding himself, and then shouted at Piccolo, "Change." A ray of light sprayed out of Ginyu's mouth and hit the controlled Piccolo directly. By the time Piccolo recovered, it was too late. Piccolo immediately realized what had just happened but didn't know it himself. The skill of time control is so perverted. He immediately realized that his position had changed, and there was a sharp pain in his chest. He lowered his head in disbelief and saw his own body. It's not his body. It was one of the 5 people just now. What's going on? How did my body become like this? Ahem. Ginyu was ecstatic, feeling the explosive power all over him. He was so excited. Ha 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 ha, that's great. Although I don't have a detector, I feel that my combat power should exceed 500,000, and I'm almost catching up with the king. It's so cool. Such a strong body is now mine. Ha 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 ha. Well done, Gudu. Quote. Gudu smiled and said, "Congratulations, Captain. Okay, I'm going to help King Frieza. He's already injured. Let's get rid of him together." Yes, Captain. After speaking, Ginyu controlled Piccolo's body and flew towards Frieza. Bart, Keith, and Gouda all put on Piccolo with smirks on their faces. Although Ginyu's physical combat strength was higher than all of them, he was seriously injured after all. Piccolo gritted his teeth and wrestled with the 3 of them. Piccolo was heartbroken at this moment. After finally completing the training, I came to Namek, but I didn't expect the gap to be as big as Frieza. Encountered a huge opportunity, the combat power soared directly from hundreds of thousands to about 1.5 million. This heart of getting rich made Piccolo feel a little complacent. I want to challenge Frieza, Emperor of the Universe. Did not expect. In a moment of carelessness, he defeated himself when he met a few miscellaneous soldiers. He also took away his body and the powerful combat power he had so easily obtained. It's not a good feeling to make a wedding dress for someone else, very depressing. Vegeta worked so hard to get 7 Dragon Balls, and he was not depressed when he was cut off by Sumo and others. There is also the most critical issue. The body was bleeding continuously, and 3 members of the Genuite team kept attacking him. He felt that the end was approaching. Thinking that once he dies, the Dragon Ball on Earth will fail again. Sumo Goku and their efforts were about to lose their meaning, so Piccolo strengthened his belief, dragged Ginyu's broken body, and fought the 3 of them bravely. Piccolo sighed. If only there was a fairy bean. Thinking of this, Piccolo wanted to kill that Foodie Yakilobe again. 43 Ginyu joins the battlefield. Frieza appears in his final form. Normal Goku and Frieza are still fighting. Frieza's third form is extremely fast, and he thought he could crush this Saiyan who was wandering on the earth. Unexpectedly, Son Goku's reaction speed is also extremely fast. After trying many times, the two fought evenly. At this moment, a flash of lightning flashed across the minds of several people. Keelan was surprised. What a powerful fighting force, who is it? Vegeta was also sweating coldly. How is it possible, who is such a powerful fighting force? I thought I became a Super Saiyan. The result is Sumo and Goku. The 2 of them directly crushed the joy of his soaring combat power to nothing left. Moreover, Dragon Ball was cut off by them and made a wish by them. He was so aggrieved that he almost blew himself up on the spot. Unexpectedly, another guy with higher fighting power than himself came. I am a dignified Vegeta Star Prince Saiyan, is it so out of date now? Sumo sensed the breath, and his expression was a little strange. Accordingly, it should be Piccolo, but this aura is not him. Sumo's pupils shrank. Could it be that Piccolo was assimilated by Neil and is now Neil's personality? In a blink of an eye, a figure appeared. Clint was overjoyed. It's Piccolo. It's really Piccolo. What a powerful fighting force. It turned out that he practiced on King Realm and grew so tall. Quote. Ginyu can't control his breath at all, so he shows the highest combat power every moment. Clint's eyes lit up instantly. Suddenly Keelan thought of his sad self, and it became dim again in a blink of an eye. Maid, obviously I also exercised on the spaceship, but I am still a cannon fodder. To become stronger, it all depends on talent. After a lot of hard work, I got a chance to make a wish, but the Great Elder died. It's too far back. This world is too unfair. Why? The most outrageous one belongs to Sumo. He is simply the son of luck. The fighting power is the best in the world, the beauty is the best in the world, and there are beauties rushing to throw themselves into their arms. Thinking about it is bitter. The same people, why the gap is so big? Piccolo's figure was getting closer. Seeing his ferocious face, Sumo's pupils shrank. No, be careful, he's not Piccolo, and he's not Naru. What, not Piccolo? Clint woke up from his thoughts. It's not Piccolo. But the Namekians all look the same, so they shouldn't be enemies. Sumo hurriedly said, no, his body belongs to Piccolo, and his soul belongs to Ginyu. He was transformed by Ginyu's stunt. Quote, Klin, Tiantian, and Vegeta were shocked. So what to do? Sumo, can you catch him? In a blink of an eye, Piccolo flew not far from Frieza. King Frieza, ha ha ha, I'm Ginyu. Frieza was taken aback. Ginyu, oh, congratulations, you have obtained such a powerful body. Ha ha ha, what does the king need me to do? I, Ginyu, will do it for you. Frieza smiled and said, that's good, clean up those trash fish over there. Yes, King Frieza. After finishing speaking, Ginyu moved his joints, and walked towards Sumo and his group. Hey, why did Vegeta get mixed up with this group of people? Let's start with you first. Heelan and Tiantian backed away in fright, and Vegeta was also sweating and clenched his fists tightly. Feeling that the opponent's combat power was much higher than his, Vegeta was extremely unwilling. Let me do it. Directly Sumo shot directly. He punched Ginyu hard on Piccolo's body. Bang! Ginyu was directly sent flying. Ginyu was shocked. What? Before he could figure out what was going on, Sumo flashed to the front of his fall again, and dunked him hard again, knocking him down. It's not over yet. Just as Ginyu's body was about to fall to the ground, Sumo from instant transmission flashed behind him and stabbed him into the sky with another good stump. Bang 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 bang. Sumo mastered the strength and beat him up hard. In an instant, the life that beat him could not take care of himself. Ginyu lying on the ground wants to cry but has no tears. Why? I have obtained such a powerful body, why can't I fight back? Frieza broke free from the battle circle with Son Goku, and shouted at Ginyu. Ginyu, that guy's combat power is over 3 million, you can't beat him even if you change your body. Ginyu's pupils shrank. What? More than 3 million? In an instant, Ginyu had a new idea in his mind, changing his body. With such a strong combat power on the other side, he can basically kill him with one move. But with so many punches in a row, it hardly caused any substantial damage. After thinking about it carefully, he understood, because his body was exchanged, and the other party couldn't kill him. Moreover, this body is quite miraculous and can be repaired automatically. With just a few words, those injuries have healed automatically. Ginyu had an idea in an instant, and laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, you dare not kill me, my body is your friend, right, ha 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 ha. Several people frowned. Heelan scolded. Shameless guy. Hehehehe, come and hit me. Ginyu was still mocking. Sumo knew that this guy must be holding back his big move. Maybe one will change without paying attention. So always be on your guard against him. Suddenly, Kling yelled, ah, what is it? Sumo took a closer look and saw a frog jumping on Keelan's head. Sumo's eyes lit up. Old actor, you are finally here. Clint swept the frog down in a panic. Sumo's figure flashed, and before the frog landed, he had already caught the frog. It is not available yet, and needs to be exchanged with Piccolo. Piccolo is so important, Dragon Ball is counting on him. At this moment, Frieza was punched by Son Goku and sent flying. Frieza roared, damn it, you hit me in the face. It seems that it's time for you to see the true strength of my universe emperor. Quote. Son Goku was on alert, already excited. Hey, I've been waiting for you for a long time, and I have a trump card that I haven't revealed yet. Frieza burst into a drink. Ah, with Frieza's roar, a powerful aura instantly swept over everything. Sand and gravel splashed, and the gust of wind suddenly picked up, and this place instantly became like the eye of a storm. In a blink of an eye, a thin but powerful alien appeared. Frieza in his final form. Much more pleasing to the eye than the previous alien form. Krillin looked at Frieza in his final form. I've been single for a long time, and this Frieza looks a little pretty. 44 Kill the Genuine team and save Piccolo. After Frieza transformed, he didn't shoot Goku directly, but shot an energy shot towards Krillin. Heelan was shocked. FK, why me again? Sumo had been prepared for a long time, and instant transmission immediately blocked the energy bomb and saved Keelan. Clint gasped. Scared me to death, thank you Sumo. And Son Goku was not to be outdone, and directly concentrated his breath on his back. Instant Mimic Super Saiyan transformed, exuding a powerful aura similar to Kaio-ken. His expression also became irritable and excited. Sensing Son Goku's soaring fighting power, Vegeta was taken aback. Super Saiyan. Kakarot, you turned into Super Saiyan. What? Super Saiyan. Hearing this news, Frieza also shrank his pupils. Frieza, this is a battle between you and me, don't hurt anyone else, or I will kill you. After speaking, Son Goku punched Frieza. Frieza, who has just successfully transformed, is very arrogant. Direct death rays shot at Son Goku. However, Son Goku just dodges casually and the light just misses him. Frieza was shocked. What, you can escape? Are you really Super Saiyan? Son Goku raised his mouth and said, not yet, but it's not far away. HMPH, so it's not, so what if it is? After speaking, Frieza shot the death beam at the others again. Unexpectedly, Son Goku quickly dodged and grabbed Frieza's hand. Squeeze hard. Crack. Frieza, if you don't fight hard and hurt innocent people, then we have no choice but to kill you together. Frieza was shocked and hurriedly broke free. It has become so powerful. It seems that I have to increase my energy. Don't get complacent, stinky monkey. Now my energy is only released by a quarter. Quote. HMPH, then you can release it as much as you want, I will wait for you, but don't shoot at others. Afterwards, Frieza began to increase his strength. Sumo felt that the two of them needed to flirt for a while, so he decided to do something else first. Anyway, with instant transmission, you won't miss anything. Piccolo recovery, Dragon Ball recovery is the most important thing. At this moment, Sumo noticed that Ginyu lying on the ground moved. Resolutely dodged, and stepped on his chest. Bang! With a muffled sound, Ginyu spat out a mouthful of blood, and swallowed the word, changing body. Then he picked up his body and punched him up. This shot was heavier, although he didn't kill him, but he rolled his eyes. Sumo, that's Piccolo's body, don't kill him. Heelan hurriedly persuaded. Don't worry, I have a measure. After speaking, Sumo walked towards Tiantian. I am more worried about Piccolo's situation, I feel that Piccolo's breath is weakening. I think it should be fighting with other members of the Genuit team, you come with me. Quote. Tien was taken aback, take me. Yes, I need your treatment. Not every day, just as Tien was about to fly, Sumo grabbed his arm. I'll take you. Afterwards, Sumo placed his fingers between his eyebrows, and carefully felt Piccolo's breath. Catch it. With a sound of whoosh, Sumo and Tien disappeared in place. Not far from the Great Elder Village, Piccolo struggled to resist the siege of 5 people. That's right, 5. Lickum woke up, and Sabo also turned into a toad and participated in the battle. If it weren't for Piccolo's firm will, if it wasn't for Ginyu's original combat power higher than them. I'm afraid it's already down. Seeing that Piccolo in Ginyu form was retreating in a row, Sumo resolutely dodged and blocked all the surrounding attacks. Piccolo's pupils shrank. Sumo, you are here. Sorry, I was careless. Sumo said with a smile. Don't take it to heart, it's just a malfunction. Then Sumo sent Piccolo to Tien. Treat quickly. Sabo looked at Sumo in surprise. You can block the attack of the 5 of us, who are you? Sumo glanced at Sabo coldly, pointed at him without saying a word, and an energy bomb instantly submerged Sabo. Sabo was blasted to ashes before he could scream. Ugly guy, you don't deserve to know my name. The pupils of the other 4 shrank. Another fierce man. The captain should switch bodies with him. At this moment, Ji Yudu's face became evil. Sumo's pupils shrank. This guy is going to stop time again. They work so well together that they are simply invincible. Sumo suddenly showed his acting skills, pointed to the sky and shouted, Frieza. What? All 4 of them turned their heads to look. Where is the figure of Frieza? When he turned his head, Ji Yudu's head had been kicked off by Sumo. Heath was shocked. I actually engaged in a sneak attack, look at my power. After finishing speaking, Geese threw an energy bomb out of his palm and blasted towards Sumo. Unexpectedly, Sumo ignored him, dodged behind him, and punched him through the chest. One-hit kill. Bart and Lickum were shocked, turned their heads and flew out into the distance. Sumo gathers energy in both hands. Turtle. Hi. Chi. Gong. In an instant, a thick and strong ki blast caught up with the fleeing 2 and blasted them into scum. And at this moment, Piccolo in Ginyu form was healed by Tiantian. Killing these scumbags in seconds, if Ginyu didn't change his body, he could do it too. Didn't take it to heart at all. It's just that, with this ugly face, I feel very unhappy. What Piccolo wanted to say, Sumo interrupted him directly. Wait for me, by the way, take this frog. After speaking, Sumo handed the frog to Piccolo. Piccolo froze for a moment. What's the use of this thing? Sumo smiled lightly. For a while, prepare it for Ginyu, and be a toad for the rest of your life. Piccolo's IQ is not low, so he understood immediately and immediately gave a thumbs up. As expected of Sumo, you are really brilliant. Tiantian. Sigma, circle. Operator hollow down pointing triangle circle. Operator. What are you going to play? I don't understand. 45 Piccolo returns to Earth, Vegeta gets punched again. Then, Sumo cast instant transmission again, teleporting to the battlefield. Son Goku and Frieza were still fighting affectionately. Sumo ignored their fight. Klin, it's too dangerous here, I'll take you out of here. Heelan was overjoyed. Okay. Sumo directly brought Keelan and Piccolo back to Piccolo's Tiantian side. Piccolo was surprised to see Sumo come and go without a trace. Sumo, how did you do it? Is your speed so fast? Sumo shook his head. It's nothing, it's just a skill, instant transmission. I can sense the breath, and instant transmission is coming. Quote. Piccolo gasped. A very convenient skill. Okay, don't waste time, wake him up and force him to change his body back. Heelan hurriedly said, my urine is yellow, I'll wake him up. Sumo. Piccolo was furious. No, that's my body. Tiantian said. The sea is next to me, I'll get some water, wait for me. After a while, Tien came back with puffy cheeks. No no no, pointing at his own face every day. Piccolo understood in no time, there was no container, and he brought some water with his mouth. Well, it's better than P************G, Piccolo accepted it. Sprayed on Piccolo's body every day. Cough cough cough. In an instant, Ginyu in Piccolo's body woke up. Huh, where am I? Snapped. Sumo twitched his mouth directly. Ginyu, hurry up and replace Piccolo's body, or I will make it impossible for you to live or die. Heh heh heh, you have the ability to kill me. Crack, clap, boom, boom. Sumo's random punches made him doubtful in an instant. In an instant, Piccolo's body was riddled with holes and he lay powerlessly on the ground. Sumo looked at Tien and said, Tien, heal him, if he refuses to accept, I will beat him up again. Ginyu lying on the ground wants to cry but has no tears. He's so ruthless, aren't you afraid to beat him to death? Are you really companions? Tien walked to the side of Ginyu who was on Piccolo's body, and released healing rays from both hands. Soon, Ginyuman's state in Piccolo form was revived. Just about to get up, Sumo yelled again. Change it or not, change it now, and save your life. Ginyu covered his cheeks. Change. Well, Piccolo finally got his body back. Several people looked at Ginyu who was trembling in the distance. Kling asked, Sumo, are we really going to let him go? Let him go, I'm not such a bloodthirsty person. Keelan sighed, and said to Ginyu, okay, let's go. Ginyu was overjoyed. Thank you, in order to repay you, I will tell you a secret. What? The moment Sumo looked at Ginyu shouted, change. In an instant, a ray of light rushed towards Sumo. Keelan was shocked. Oops. Who knows, both Sumo and Piccolo laughed. In an instant, Piccolo threw the frog towards the light. Quack quack. In a blink of an eye, Ginyu turned into a frog, and the frog's soul got on Ginyu's body and left here with a hop. Clint gasped. You guys really scared me to death, if Sumo gets replaced, we'll be doomed. Sumo shook his head. I tried just now, with that level of body changing, I can easily dodge it. It's you, Piccolo, you're being careless. Quote. Piccolo nodded. In short, thank you this time, I will remember this favor, and I will return it to you in the future. Sumo smiled lightly. Originally, Piccolo was supposed to be the babysitter of the Sun family. However, neither son Gohan has ever fought. Why don't you wait for your son and daughter to grow up and let him take care of the children? Not a bad idea. It should be feasible to let Piccolo be the teacher of many children in the future. Then, Sumo threw out a universal capsule. Their universe ship appears. Krillin, you and Piccolo return to Earth every day. Piccolo was shocked. What, we're leaving, what about you? Keelan was also taken aback. That's right, aren't you going back to Earth? Aren't Boulma and Lanchi still waiting for you at home? Sumo smiled faintly. You forgot, I have instant transmission. I should go back soon. You should not be able to fly too far in a day. Piccolo's aura is very strong now. I can detect Piccolo's aura from a long distance, and I will teleport there. Quote. Piccolo and Keelan's eyes lit up, and Keelan said, what a powerful skill, let's go first. Well, let's go, Piccolo is gone, and the Earth's Dragon Ball is guaranteed. In case we are unfortunately killed, there is also a remedy. Yeah, Clint agreed. Soon, the spacecraft started and set sail towards the Earth. Sumo breathed a sigh of relief until the spaceship disappeared from view. So close. In case Piccolo is gone again, there is no Dragon Ball. Sumo felt the breath of Frieza and Son Goku, then instant transmission again, and returned to the battlefield. I saw that Son Goku was already at a disadvantage and was being beaten by Frieza. And Vegeta. Hey, where's Vegeta? Ahem, I'm here. Vegeta, who was lying on the ground, sprayed blood from the corner of his mouth, and waved at Sumo. Sumo looked down and saw a hole in Vegeta's chest, which was about to get cold. Sumo wanted to send him back to Earth too. But the current Vegeta is prone to rebellion. It is better to keep it and accept some severe beatings. Thanks to Vegeta for this trip to Namek. He helped to collect the 7 Dragon Balls of Namek, and I would like to thank him and his 8 generations of ancestors. He is our good partner. Although they are enemies at the moment, they are all doing great things to help us. 46 Another bug stuck, Son Goku transformed into Super Saiyan. At this moment, Son Goku was sent flying by Frieza's tail, and fell heavily to the ground. A large circular pit was instantly formed on the ground, and Son Goku lay powerlessly in it. There was blood in his mouth. Frieza made up the knife again, and the death light ball gathered with his fingers was about to blast towards Son Goku. Sumo didn't hesitate anymore, and immediately let out a shout, Super Saiyan transforms. In an instant, a powerful aura swept across, and the hurricane directly blew away Frieza's gathered air bombs. Golden breath, tyrannical energy. Frieza and Vegeta were taken aback. What happened? It turned into golden hair. Vegeta was shocked. Ahem, so strong, could it be that this is the legendary Super Saiyan? Super Saiyan. Frieza suddenly shrank his pupils. He clearly felt that the aura on Sumo's body was much stronger than that of Son Goku. Playing Son Goku is already very strenuous, but a more powerful stinky monkey came again. Could it really be Super Saiyan? Damn it, this power is so strong. I am a majestic universe emperor. What did I do today? How did I get frustrated frequently? Not to mention being played by Vegeta, the Dragon Ball was robbed by them, and the Frieza army who came to Namek, including the Genuit team, died. What a loss. I thought they were just ants, but unexpectedly, a Super Saiyan was created today. Even myself is a little vain. Sumo ignored the shocked Frieza and took out the last fairy bean. Oh, there's only one left. Vegeta was surprised again when he saw the fairy beans in Sumo's hand. That is the fairy bean of the earth. Eating one can heal the injury and restore full strength. I see. I totally get it. They must have been seriously injured many times and were on the verge of death, and they grew to this level by eating immortal beans without limit. In the future, when I go to Earth, I can transform into a Super Saiyan if I have enough fairy beans. Etc. I seem to have forgotten something. By the way, I'm dying, and Son Goku is half dead. He and Son Goku are companions, it is impossible to save me. It will be cold on the first day of the world. How aggrieved. Vegeta thought so. Sumo has already started to act. I saw that he broke open the fairy beans directly and stuffed half a grain into Son Goku. For a split second, Son Goku jumped up. The injury has healed, and although the physical strength is not full, it has recovered to 70% to 80%. It's great, and Shondo, I feel like I've become stronger again. Thank you, Sumo. My battle is not over. I can still go. Quote. Sumo smiled faintly. Go, Super Saiyan. Son Goku nodded with firm eyes. In an instant, Son Goku concentrated his breath on his back. In an instant, golden arrogance swept across. The terrifying breath once again tormented this planet that had been devastated countless times. In an instant, Son Goku's hair turned golden and his pupils turned green. The expression is similar to the mimicry just now. But the energy fluctuations are completely different, almost 3 times stronger than before. Incomparably powerful. Frieza's mouth twitched. What? You have become so powerful. Is another Super Saiyan born? Quote. Frieza is numb. I feel that one Super Saiyan is already irresistible, but I didn't expect another one to come. Cough cough cough. Frieza, you are dead. Looking back, although Vegeta was seriously injured, he was mocking Frieza with a wicked smile. Frieza was furious. Damn it. Go to hell, Vegeta. After speaking, a death ray shot towards Vegeta. Vegeta's pupils shrank. Unexpectedly, Sumo instant transmission arrived in front of Vegeta, and slapped Frieza's air bomb away. Sumo looked at Frieza indifferently, and said, it seems that I don't need to fight today. Frieza, if you can beat Son Goku, I'll let you go. If you blow up the planet, I can't get around you. Don't worry, I won't die when the planet explodes, and neither will you? Quote. Frieza narrowed his pupils again. What? How does he know that I intend to blow up the planet? Frieza is a member of the Frozen Demon clan. Although the star explosion will not kill, but the impact is also great. Unless it is absolutely necessary, he will not blow up the planet. Then, Son Goku flew towards Frieza. Our fight continues. Sumo walked towards Vegeta and said, Vegeta, thank you for the Dragon Ball you prepared in advance, this is for you. When Vegeta heard this, he suddenly remembered that he had finally obtained the Dragon Ball and was intercepted. Chi and blood surged, and he vomited dozens of ounces of blood again, almost dying on the spot. Seeing that Vegeta couldn't do it, Sumo quickly gave the remaining half of the fairy beans to Vegeta. In an instant, Vegeta's injuries healed, and his physical strength also recovered to 70% to 80%. Forget it, don't be angry. Strength is the #1 priority, Dragon Ball or something, immortality or something. It turns out that Frieza has so many whole cards, and if he hadn't been intercepted, there is a high probability that he would not be able to make a wish. Vegeta's head cleared now. Vegeta clearly felt that his fighting power had improved again. Sure enough, I'm a genius. Only after fighting and being seriously injured can the combat effectiveness be greatly improved. Super Saiyan, me too. Vegeta got up and wanted to say something to thank Sumo, but after holding back for a long time, he still couldn't say it. He is too proud, and it is impossible for him to do such a thing at present. Also, my Dragon Ball happened to be cut off by you, so I deserve half of the fairy bean. Sumo was also familiar with his character, ignored him and turned to watch the battle between Son Goku and Frieza. Son Goku transformed successfully, which is obviously much stronger than the previous mimicry. He seemed to be enjoying the fight. So much so that Frieza didn't fight back when he beat him. Vegeta was surprised again. What, is Super Saiyan no match for Frieza? Unexpectedly, after Frieza finished a set of skills, Son Goku wiped the corner of his mouth. Frieza, I ate fairy beans just now, and now, our physical strength is basically the same. Vegeta froze for a moment. I see. It's such a time. This guy actually had a fair duel with Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe. 2SB47 Super Saiyan vs full Frieza. After being beaten up, Son Goku charged at Frieza and punched Frieza in the face with a hard uppercut. The speed increased sharply, and Frieza couldn't adapt to it all at once. Bang! Frieza's face was distorted and he flew upside down. A set of even the Daxia Merchant's Bank is smooth and smooth. Afterwards, Son Goku clenched his hands tightly and threw a dunk towards Frieza again. Frieza's body fell like a sandbag. Bang! With a loud noise, Frieza smashed through a mountain, setting off a cloud of smoke and dust. Frieza dispersed the smoke and dust, and slowly got up. HMPH, you beat me so badly, you stinky monkey, you've offended me. Vegeta shouted towards Son Goku. Kakarot, kill him quickly. It was he who destroyed our Saiyan planet. We Saiyan are on the brink of extinction, we are the only ones left. Frieza laughed and said, that's pretty sweet, as if I were your enemy. Are those people killed by you Saiyan all guilty? I am contributing to the peace of the universe. You slaughtered indiscriminately and affected my real estate business. Son Goku said flatly. So, our Saiyan perish. I just hate Saiyan, a bunch of stinky monkeys, and they're all arrogant. Son Goku said. Now, it's my turn to destroy you, even for the souls of Namek. Destroy me, don't talk big, just the defeat of his subordinates. If you hadn't eaten something strange, you would have died long ago. Don't feel like you're okay again. I, Frieza, am the absolute king of the universe. Even if you are the real Super Saiyan, you can't beat me. After finishing speaking, Frieza waved his hand, and a large energy wave blasted towards Son Goku. Son Goku didn't even dodge, and was hit directly in the head. However, the smoke cleared and Son Goku remained unscathed. Frieza was shocked. Why, how is it possible? Frieza, what's wrong, are you scared? Are you kidding me? Why am I afraid? Son Goku stretched out his palm and slapped Frieza across the air. In an instant, Frieza was shot flying, his body rolled a few times and landed on the ground. Before he could stand still, Son Goku had already pursued him, and his heavy elbow hit Frieza's chest directly, knocking him over. Ah! Frieza suddenly stabilized his figure. Unexpectedly, Son Goku made another uppercut and sent Frieza flying again. Before Frieza could react, the figure of Son Goku appeared behind Frieza as if teleported. A sudden knee bump hit Frieza's back. Frieza endured the pain, fought back, and rushed towards Son Goku with a backhand knee. Son Goku looked calm, raised his hand and easily blocked his attack with his arm. Frieza was furious, countless punches were like machine guns, and he crazily bombarded Son Goku. Son Goku was strolling in the garden, waving his hands, every punch of Frieza was firmly blocked by him. The prince's tactics are invalid. Frieza kicked Goku's arm abruptly, using his strength to bounce away from his body. In the blink of an eye, another instant death ray shot towards Son Goku. Unexpectedly, Son Goku's figure panned quickly, watching him dodge the long-planned blow. Frieza was startled. What, you can escape? Whoosh whoosh. Frieza tapped his fingers, and countless death rays shot towards Son Goku. Son Goku's figure turned into an afterimage, flickering constantly, perfectly avoiding every ray of Frieza's light. Frieza cursed. B********D. If you were hit, you would have died. Son Goku sneered. Then why didn't you hit me? Frieza broke the defense. What did you say? Bah, you are too rampant. I want you to understand what is regret. Then Frieza shot at the death ray again. This time, Son Goku didn't hide. The light hit Son Goku directly in the face. However, he was only beaten on the side of the head and was almost unharmed. Son Goku continued to look at Frieza excitedly and said, Sumo is right, even if you destroy this planet, you can't defeat me. This kind of move of yours can no longer hurt me, I don't even need to hide. Frieza was startled. Who the hell are you? You still don't know? I am Super Saiyan from Earth to defeat you, Son Goku. I see, it really looks like a Super Saiyan, Goku said. You are no longer my opponent, admit defeat. Frieza was furious. What, you actually let me admit defeat, you actually made me, Emperor Frieza of the universe, admit defeat. B*******D. No one has ever dared to humiliate me like this. Still a Saiyan. Impossible, this must be a nightmare, I am the strongest Frieza in the universe. HMPH, your time is over, Frieza. Vegeta, who was watching the battle by the side, was taken aback. I am familiar with this line, just said it a few hours ago. Was upstaged by Kakarot, damn it, Frieza was furious. Unfortunately, I won't die, you're the one to die. While talking, Frieza condensed energy, and saw a supernova energy bomb condense between his hands, getting bigger and bigger. Even if there is no planet, I can survive in the universe space, can you Saiyan? Frieza roared wildly. Ha 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 ha, planet Namek, disappear. After speaking, Frieza threw the supernova energy bomb towards the ground. Son Goku. Oops, Vegeta. Oops, Son Goku suddenly saw the supernova energy bomb falling towards the ground at a high speed, and was shocked. It's over the top. Focusing on talking, ignoring the meanness of this guy. However, the next second, the supernova energy bomb bounced back without knowing what impact it received, and flew directly into the sky. Son Goku and Frieza looked intently. Sumo was under the supernova energy bomb. Frieza is horrified. It was him. He knocked my planet destroying blow away. 48 Frieza blasts the planet. Vegeta, do you have a sister? A second ago Vegeta thought he was going to die. At this second, he breathed a sigh of relief. Sumo's speed is so fast and his strength is so strong, it's just too terrifying to hit back such a charged blow with such ease. Finally accepted Sumo's favor, ate half a grain of fairy beans and survived. If you are killed by the aftermath of the battle, you will not rest in peace. So close. Sumo looked at Frieza coldly after the energy bomb flew off. Frieza, I reminded you just now not to blow up planets, and you don't think much of me. Frieza's mouth twitched. I was killed by Son Goku without blowing up the planet. I can't help it either. In the next second, Sumo's figure flashed to Frieza's side, and he punched Frieza hard in the abdomen. Well, Frieza twitched in severe pain, his pupils were locked tightly, and his eyeballs were bloodshot like they were bursting. Frieza was shocked. So strong, I can't even stand his punch. Ah, I'm so mad. I am the Majestic Universe Emperor, how could I not be able to defeat a stinky monkey? Damn. Just as Frieza was being beaten violently, a voice interrupted Sumo. Stop. At this moment, Son Goku stopped Sumo. Sumo was taken aback. Why, do you still want to have S***X? I was careless just now, but I won't do it next time. Leave him to me, 5 minutes, I beat him and we return to Earth. Sumo waved his hands helplessly and said, okay, fighting is your specialty, come on. After speaking, Sumo really let Frieza go and retreated to Vegeta's side. Vegeta looked at Sumo's golden aura, wondering what he was thinking. When Sumo saw Vegeta, for some reason, Sumo suddenly remembered that Vegeta had a wandering younger brother in Dragon Ball. If you have a younger brother, shouldn't you have a younger sister or something? Fighting is Son Goku and Vegeta's business, I should try to have a baby. Moreover, it must be of quality. What Sumo thinks is, get a Saiyan wife to match his talent, and then the child's talent will be better? Wouldn't his bonus be higher? Virtuous circle. Although the female Saiyan is extinct, but with the Dragon Ball, how difficult is it to resurrect a few? Of course, other aliens also have many natural talents. However, that is not the same species as the Earthlings, it has strange shapes, Sumo doesn't have that bad taste. And Saiyan is almost the same as the people on Earth except for an extra tail, appearance and so on. Sumo turned to look at Vegeta and asked, hey, Vegeta, weren't you a prince before? Do you have older sisters or younger sisters, the unmarried ones? Vegeta froze for a moment. No, our planet has been bombed, and they are already dead. Sumo was taken aback. Then you mean, there used to be, but they died when the planet was destroyed? Vegeta nodded. Yeah, what's wrong? Do you want to revive your sister, or rather, the planet Vegeta? In an instant, Vegeta was shocked. Yes, although the Dragon Ball on Namek is finished, the Earth still has the Dragon Ball. Then you can wish to restore planet Vegeta, but why did he help me? Actually, I don't want Vegeta planet to be revived. Vegeta didn't even think about what Sumo wanted to do. What can I do? FK your sister, Vegeta shook his head and said, 30 years have passed, it's not interesting, forget it. Sumo sighed. If that's the case, forget it. Big deal, if I have a chance to go to the 6th universe, abduct 2 Saiyan girls back to give birth to me. Right now, Frieza was hammered by Son Goku and smashed into the ground. Son Goku faded Saiyan's transformation, and said to Frieza, Frieza, I won't fight anymore, you go. Sumo was shocked when he heard this. Son Goku was at it again. Sure enough, Frieza slapped the ground suddenly. A shockwave penetrated and reached the core of the planet. In an instant, the entire planet trembled. Oops, let him destroy the planet. Ding. The system prompts that the countdown to the planet explosion is 4, 3. Sumo was shocked. The plot is different. Why is it about to explode? No time to think about it. A dead fellow Taoist will never die a poor Taoist. Sumo hurriedly caught Piccolo's breath. 3, 2, 1. Bang. With a loud noise, the planet exploded. Just at the nick of time, Sumo caught Piccolo's breath, and instant transmission to the spaceship. Keelan and Tianshan were overjoyed. Kling said excitedly, Great, Sumo, you're back. At this time, there was a terrifying explosion light behind him. Universe space has no air, no sound, only light and heat radiation. The energy wave from the explosion of the planet directly shook the spaceship for a long time. After all, it hasn't flown very far. Piccolo was startled again. What's the situation? That location is. Could it be that the Namek planet exploded? Sumo nodded. Oh, Sun Wu Sorata is gone. Frieza blew up Namek. I didn't have time to catch him, sorry. Come back and revive them with the Dragon Ball. Keelan was shocked, and sweat immediately broke out on his forehead. Goku is dead. But Piccolo is alive. The Dragon Ball is still there, and Goku can be resurrected. Krillin is not too sad. It's good that you can come back, and Goku can also be resurrected through the Dragon Ball, it's not a loss. Piccolo wiped sweat from his brow. Fortunately, I left one step earlier, otherwise we would really be wiped out. Then, Piccolo looked at Kling. This is a planet explosion. If making a wish to revive someone killed by Frieza's army doesn't revive Goku, make another wish to revive him alone. Keelan, if that's the case, I can't give you the wish of the year after next, so revive Goku first, okay? Kaylin was taken aback. Dumb, I remembered, I still want to use the Dragon Ball to find a wife. With Goku's death, maybe I will have to be single for a year. Klin breaks the defense again. Sumo stroked his chin and thought carefully. I seem to have forgotten something, by the way, I have to connect the Puer. 49 Goku went to Kaiwang to practice, Vegeta went to Hell to suffer. Sumo inquired about the breath of Puer, and sent an instant transmission to the planet Yadelic. After a friendly conversation with the Great Elder, he took Puer away. In an instant, he was back on the universe ship. He tried to check the breath of Boulma or Lanchi. The distance is still far away, and their aura is too weak to find out. Simply gave up. Dingling, dingling. Several people were taken aback, and the phone in the spaceship rang. Sumo hurriedly picked up the phone. Hi, is Sumo here? Sumo was overjoyed. It was Boulma's voice. Yes, it's Boulma, don't worry, I'll be back soon. About a month. Boulma was overjoyed. Really, that's great, I miss you so much. Husband, dear. Touch da. Sumo and Boulma had a wave of mind kissing over the phone. Confused every day. Clint, what are they doing? Clint was so irritated that he didn't want to talk at all. Adults, children don't ask too much. Tianshan nodded in frustration. Oh. Boulma said over the phone. By the way, husband, I have already collected 7 Dragon Balls for you. I woke up today to find that the 7 Dragon Balls were already lit. I knew you were successful, that's why I called you. What, already collected? Well, what do I need to do, make a wish? Sumo thought about it. No, wait for me to go back. The Great Elder of Planet Namek was killed and should be able to be resurrected. The Dragon Ball function of Namek is almost ineffective, but there are 3 chances to make a wish and 1 chance to use it. Moreover, the Great Elder can also pass on the Dragon Ball to others. However, I haven't thought about it clearly yet, so I'll talk about it when I go back. What, you can make a wish 3 times? Yeah, and the 130-day year on Namek is equal to the 365-day year on our side. In more than a year, the Dragon Ball of Namek can be collected 3 times and make wishes 9 times. However, their Dragon Ball can only resurrect 1 person at a time, but there is no limit on the number of times. Boulma suddenly realized, so it is like this. At this time, Lan Chi's voice came again. Did my husband answer the phone? Let me chat for a while? Wait a minute, I'm the boss, let me talk first. Sumo chatted happily with Boulma and Lan Chi on the phone. Piccolo is a race that reproduces asexually. After getting used to life on the Earth and understanding the way of life on Earth, they couldn't stand it anymore and hid in a corner silently. Keelan was listening to their sweet talk, his face turned green. Maid. I am in so much pain. The man didn't flick his tears easily, just because he didn't mention the sad things. Another critical strike reminds me that I am still single. Thinking that Dragon Ball's wish was postponed for another year, Kaylin felt that his daughter-in-law was nowhere in sight. Heartbroken. Hell. There is no difference between good and evil, no one is perfect in the world. However, Son Goku is an exception. Whether it is in terms of deeds or mind, he is judged to be a good person and does not need to go to hell. Needless to say, Vegeta was kicked directly to hell. And it is the bottom of 18 layers of hell, accepting the cruelest torture. Ah. Kakarot, you idiot, you can beat Frieza, but you still want to make waves, and even the prince died. Suddenly, the underworld soldiers pushed him into the furnace. Ah, it's scalding, it's scalding. The underworld soldier giggled. Vegeta, you are really a villain through and through. Killed so many people. You deserve this kind of painful torture. You have to endure the punishment for 1,300 years before you can be reincarnated. 1 day on the ground, 1 year underground, a total of 470,000 years, serve your sentence well. Remember, be a good person in your next life. After finishing speaking, the soldiers of the underworld increased the power of the frozen hell, turned around and went to drink tea with the girl. Ah. Frozen to death, frozen to death. Oh, it hurts. Vegeta growled. However, he has no power to resist here, and can only suffer in silence. Damn it, Kakarot, you fell down twice in one pit, and I died too. Ah. As soon as Son Goku died, Yamcha Tien Shinhan on Kaiwang received the news. Is Goku coming too? The king of the realm nodded. Yes, I didn't expect that guy to be a kind-hearted person. Yamcha said. Of course, Goku is a good man, why not bring him here temporarily? That guy is good at telling jokes. The king of the realm was overjoyed. Really, then go and pick him up, I can't wait to hear new jokes. Okay, thank you Lord Kai. After speaking, Tien Shinhan, Yamcha and Dumplings flew to the underworld. Because he rated Goku's kindness extremely high, King Kai found that he was a truly pure-hearted person without any evil thoughts. Great for my skills. Decided to teach Kaio-ken and Spirit Bomb to him. Ever since, Son Goku practiced on Kaiwang planet again without any delay. Next, just wait for the Earth partner to revive him with the Dragon Ball. 50 Xiao Bisheng is newly married, and the resurrection operation begins. After Namek exploded, Frieza was blown away. Although he didn't die from the vacuum, he also fell into a coma. Frieza is of the blood of the frozen demon race. In a coma, he was affected by the ultra-low temperature of the vacuum, fell into a deep sleep, and floated together with the meteorite in the universe. Unless it comes into contact with the atmosphere or is rescued by someone, it keeps floating like this. After being tense for a while, the people on the spaceship finally relaxed. Sumo talks on the phone every day on the spaceship, chats with Boomerang, and listens to the cries of the children. Piccolo knew that if he didn't practice, he would be left far behind by Sumo and Son Goku, so he used the gravity room and took every minute to train. Keelan wanted to lie down, but in the bedroom Sumo was talking on the phone all the time, and it sounded uncomfortable. So, like Piccolo, he continued to practice. He was originally bald, but he also became stronger. More than 30 days passed quickly. It is not very far away from the Earth, only 2 or 3 days away. Sumo can finally detect the breath of Master Roshi. The aura of Boulma and Lan Chi is too weak, and they still cannot be found here. If it is Goku's aura burst state, even if he is far away on Namek, Sumo thinks he should be able to find it. Now that the breath of Master Roshi has been locked, Sumo bids farewell to Clan Piccolo, uses instant transmission, leaves the universe ship ahead of time, and returns to Earth. Master Roshi also knew that Dragon Ball was revived. Continue to start a healthy life. Beautiful women watching TV teaching fitness yoga and doing exercises together. 1 2 3 4, 2 2 3 4, 3 2 3 4, 4 2 3 4, change positions, do it again. Sumo instant transmission caught Master Roshi's breath and appeared in Master Roshi's room abruptly. You're in good spirits, Goten Sensei. Master Roshi was stunned. Sumo, you guys are back. It went well, right? Well, I'm back. I came back early, and Piccolo and Keelan are still on the spaceship, arriving in 2 or 3 days. The Dragon Ball is revived, but Goku is dead again. Let me study how to use the Dragon Ball to revive them all. You are busy. After finishing speaking, Sumo disappeared without waiting for Master Roshi to chatter a few more words. Master Roshi. Really, young people are in a hurry. Is Goku dead too? I remember that Boulma said that the Dragon Ball has returned to normal. Forget it, with the Dragon Ball, it will be revived soon anyway. The next session continued on TV, and Master Roshi continued to pull himself together and continued to follow the beat on TV and started fitness exercises. Bulma's house. Lan Shi and Bulma groomed carefully every day, waiting for Sumo to come back. Lan Shi, there are about 2 days left, it's time for my husband to come back. Do you think I should wear hay silk or white silk? I don't know which one my husband likes best. Lan Shi giggled and said, hay si is my exclusive, you can't wear that kind of smell. Bulma pouted and retorted, nonsense, my husband says I look beautiful in anything. Lan Shi touched her slightly raised belly, blushing and said, I went to the hospital today, the doctor said that the fetus will be stable after 3 months. Now that the child is 4 months old, I can also pose with my husband. Bulma exclaimed. My husband has been away for 4 months, I feel like it has been several years. I miss him so much, however, thinking of his brave appearance, I was afraid that he would not come, and I was afraid that he would act recklessly. Lan Shi, you must share the burden for me when the time comes. The thought of having another baby scares me. After speaking, Bulma blushed. He. Why don't you match up that Yulin and her husband, and let us share the burden? I think, she has a big butt, so she will definitely give birth. Go. Look for trouble. You think this is the evil old society? Just at this time, Sumo instant transmission arrived. Bulma, Lan Shi, I'm back. What are you talking about? Who can have a big butt? The two were taken aback. Husband, honey, you're back. The two were overjoyed and rushed towards Sumo excitedly. Bulma is even more outrageous, like an octopus, entangled Sumo. Xiao Bisheng was newly married, and from the evening onwards, the Bulma family's villa was shaken all night. The fun in it is not enough to explain it to outsiders. 3 days later, Piccolo and Keelan returned to Earth every day. Several people joined up with Sumo Bulma, Chi-Chi, Master Roshi and others, and came to a vast land. After discussing for a while, they finally came up with the perfect plan to use the Dragon Ball to revive their comrades. In terms of exploiting loopholes and finding bugs, there is no one in this world who can compare with Sumo. Of course, making a wish with the Dragon Ball needs to add a lot of conditions. Come out, Shenron. The golden light flashed, and Shenron rose from the ground. Sumo said, Shenron, please bring those killed by Frieza's army back here. Cold sweat broke out on Shenron's forehead. This wish is so strenuous. 1 is worth 2. Which turtle would have thought of such an outrageous wish? However, it was not beyond Shenron's ability and complied with the rules, so Shenron still answered yes. Shenron's eyes flickered, but there was no movement. No, Son Goku refuses to be resurrected. He said he still needs to practice on Kaiwang planet. Sumo was taken aback. This guy, with a big belly, Chi-Chi said furiously. Goku, this guy, refused to be resurrected for the sake of cultivation. He doesn't have this family in his mind, and he doesn't look at other people's husbands taking care of the family. After a while, the second child will be born, and I will have to take care of the 2 children alone. I am so mad. Gohan, come home with me to do my homework. After finishing speaking, Chi-Chi pulled Gohan away angrily. Sumo corrected the wish again. Shenron, besides Son Goku, bring back here the other people who were killed by Frieza's army within half a year. Shenron suddenly found that within half a year, he became much more relaxed in an instant. Shenron's eyes flashed red, and a group of Namekians appeared on the empty land. There is also Vegeta who is alone. Tien was overjoyed, Grand Elder. It's Tianshan, have you resurrected us? Well, it's Earth's Shenron. Just at this time, the Dragon Ball of 7 Namek stars fell from the sky and landed beside everyone. 51 Vegeta stole the spaceship and left, almost starving to death in the universe. Tianshan was overjoyed. Great, our Dragon Ball of Namek has also been revived. Tianshan explained to everyone how everyone was able to come back from the dead and come to the Earth. Murray looked at everyone and said, thank you for resurrecting us, and our Dragon Ball is also here. Suddenly, it was discovered that one village was missing. Murray asked, Great Elder, why didn't the people from Elder Zeno's village come here? Yes. At this time Vegeta said, maybe it's because I destroyed that village. His wish is to revive those killed by Frieza and his gang. I betrayed Frieza, so I am not part of Frieza's army. All the Namekians glared at Vegeta. The Great Elder sighed and said, forget it, hatred is a stupid emotion. We Namekians should not be swayed by such sentiments. Yes, Great Elder. The Dragon Ball from planet Namek also came to Earth with us, but my life is coming to an end. From now on, Murray is the Great Elder. The magical power of the Dragon Ball will come back again, you have to make good use of it. The Great Elder touched Muli's head and a mysterious energy passed over. In an instant, Murray inherited the ability to create and repair Dragon Balls. Murray nodded. Okay, may the Namekians be at peace forever. Forcibly passing the Dragon Ball to Muli exhausted the last of his physical strength, and the Great Elder passed away. Piccolo took a deep look at the Elder. Dear Elder, rest in peace. The other Namekians also bowed. At this moment, Tianshan looked at Piccolo. I finally know why you have a familiar aura on you. You and Neil have assimilated into one. Murray looked at everyone and said, squeeze your wishes to resurrect first. Our Namek planet has 130 days a year, and after another 130 days, we can still make a wish. In order to repay you, we will temporarily live here this year, so feel free to use Dragon Ball. Keelan was overjoyed when he heard the news. 9 wishes a year, doesn't that mean that I don't have to wait 3 years to make a wish for a daughter-in-law? However, Tien Shinhan, Yamcha, and Dumplings have not yet been revived. Squeeze them first. At this time, it is meaningless to fight. Thus, the last wish of the Namekian Dragon Ball revived Yamcha. Boulma settled the Nameks down. Vegeta was shocked again when he heard that Kakarot died not only did not need to go to hell, but also practiced on Kaiwang. Treats aside, they have all become Super Saiyan and are still practicing. It was so curly. As for me, after I died, I went straight to the 18th floor of hell and received the most painful punishment in the world. The torment that goes deep into the soul is much more painful than Sabo's multiple beatings. Moreover, 1 day in the world, 1 year in hell. Hell seems to be a mental time room or something. Although the reality is 3 days, Vegeta has suffered 3 full years in hell. It hurts, it hurts. Fortunately, the resurrection time is early enough. Otherwise, it would take tens of thousands of years, and it would have collapsed to the point of dying. No, Kakarot is still practicing. I want to become Super Saiyan. Vegeta is deeply stimulated. On the same day, Vegeta stole the universe ship and went to the universe to practice. When Boulma saw that the universe ship had been stolen, she was shocked immediately. Oops, no, Vegeta stole our spaceship. Sumo smiled lightly. If you lose it, you can lose it. This time we went to Namek, thanks to Vegeta collecting all 7 Dragon Balls, we went so smoothly. Ah, is it? He is so bad, he will help us? Well, yes, it's all a coincidence. By the way, I remembered something. My dad was maintaining it yesterday and found that there was not much fuel in it, and I haven't had time to add it. He won't starve to death on the way, will he? Sumo was taken aback, and murmured. Really, it depends on his life. Yeah, whoever made him a thief deserved to starve to death. Sumo grabbed Bulma's slender waist. It's getting late, let's work harder and have a baby. Boulma blushed and followed him into the room. The whole villa echoes with the breath of spring. The earth has also ushered in a rare period of peace. For a while, Sumo stopped practicing and spent every day with Boulma and Lan Chi, enjoying life. Under Sumo's hard work, Boulma became pregnant again. Vegeta stole the universe ship, and after traveling some distance, the ship ran out of fuel. Beep beep. Beep, beep, emergency alert. Fuel is running out, the flight is about to stop, please add fuel. Vegeta was shocked. What, the fuel is running out? In an instant, Vegeta panicked. How can this happen? It was so easy to catch the collective resurrection of the wave Dragon Ball and survived. Turns out he was going to die in the universe. Vegeta gritted his teeth angrily. Damn it, I knew I wouldn't steal the spaceship. Who knew that stealing a small spaceship could lead to death? Vegeta also knew some aerospace knowledge, and hurriedly scanned the surroundings, and flew towards the nearest large planet, preparing for an emergency landing. However, the moment of entering the atmosphere, the fuel is gone. The spaceship has no power to drive, but is pulled by the planet's gravitational pull, and floats by inertia. Vegeta clenched his fists again and cursed angrily. Damn it, it was almost there. Soon after, the spaceship began to revolve around the planet, becoming a small satellite outside the atmosphere, constantly circling the planet. Vegeta ate all the food inside, but was still not rescued. Thinking of life in hell, Vegeta couldn't help cursing. He is terribly afraid of death now. That kind of pain is simply hell on Earth. The food was gone, and even all the leather products on the spaceship were eaten clean by him. He has been hungry for several days, and his consciousness is a little fuzzy. Unexpectedly, my majestic King Vegeta didn't die at the hands of Frieza or the people on Earth, but died in the universe. Well, I'm going back to that dark hell again. Vegeta had no strength to struggle, and soon he passed out. Just then, a large universe ship approached. Beep beep, signs of life detected. In the large universe spaceship, a woman in the form of King Kong Barbie glanced at the detector. Surprised. What's the situation? Why does the spaceship stop here? Is it out of fuel? The woman hesitated for a moment, put on her spacesuit, disembarked from her spaceship, and walked into Vegeta's spaceship. There are real people, just weak, glanced at the surrounding environment. Good guy, even the leather of the seat has been gnawed clean, this person is probably going to starve to death. Seeing that she was still breathing, the woman picked up Vegeta and brought it back to her spaceship. 52 Future Girl, Android 21. In a blink of an eye, 130 days have passed. Namek's Dragon Ball works again. Goku still refuses to be resurrected. Tien Shinhan, the dumplings come back to life. Keelan finally ushered in his ultimate dream. Tianshan, do you still remember my wish? Tien nodded. Well, I remember. So Tianshan raised his hands high and asked Shenron to give Kaylin a girlfriend with the prophecy of Namek. However, Shenron refused. Impossible, I can't achieve this desire to directly implicate others. Kaylin was taken aback. Can't it? Shenron of Namek is really stingy, he can only revive one person at a time, and he can't make any wishes come true, so depressing. Since Krillin couldn't make a wish, he had to wait for the Earth's Dragon Ball to recover. You said it earlier, if you knew that Bolonga could not do this kind of thing, you would not have expected it. How high the expectations are, how disappointed at this time. The third wish was given to the Namekians, who revived a companion killed by Vegeta. The wheel of time continues to turn. Another month passed in a blink of an eye. Considering that Sumo would have a lot of children, Boomer directly invested and opened a maternal and child hospital. In the private hospital of Boomer's family, Boulma excitedly shouted, "Great husband, Lan Shi gave birth to a daughter." Ding! Congratulations to the host for having a daughter, talent 750, combat power 6000, host body strengthening. Ding! Strengthening is complete. The host talent reaches 2000, and the combat power reaches 3.95 million. Gain unlimited stamina and reward 60,000 S cells. Current attribute: Sumo Saiyan blood, talent value, 2000. The combat power is 3.95 million. Child. Skills: Flying Technique, Breath Perception, Kamehameha, Instant Transmission, Qigong Bomb, Unlimited Stamina. Sumo looked at the reward. I don't need unlimited physical strength, Lan Shi and Boulma can't take it anymore. It doesn't matter if there is no improvement in combat power, how come there is infinite physical strength? Nonsense. Unlimited stamina is used to continue fighting, what are you thinking about? Sumo almost slapped himself. Recently, I have been surrounded by warm and fragrant nephrite every day, and there is nothing else in my mind. The increase in combat power is relatively small. The baby's combat power of 6000 is already not low, and the initial bloodline of Xuanzhao was only 10,000. It's just that the talent has increased, and the growth of combat power will be faster in the future. On the contrary, the S cells increased a lot. Now that I can transform, these S cells are not bad. With the transformation, they will automatically grow in the future. The same life still goes on. Another 130 days passed in a blink of an eye. Son Goku finally finished his training and Ken came back. After the wish was fulfilled, the Namekians left the Earth and migrated to a new planet suitable for their habitation. In universe space, the sleeping Frieza was still floating with the gravel. A universe ship approaches. King Cold, Namek has indeed disappeared. In that case, King Frieza, King Cold looked at him coldly and shut up instantly. I didn't expect that Frieza would also lose. Could it be that someone from our clan who surpassed the number 1 in the universe appeared? I, King Cold, will definitely let him die without a burial. Suddenly, a scout shouted, "What's that?" King Cold was taken aback. The detector immediately magnified n times, and saw a bluish-white object floating. It's King Frieza, he's still alive. Quick, send out the rescue boat. Moments later, King Cold and his party rescue Frieza back to the universe ship. After a series of treatments, Frieza recovered from his injuries and regained consciousness. Several King Cold's subordinates said in surprise, "King Frieza." Frieza yelled, "Damn Saiyan, for keeping me afloat in the universe for months. Go to Earth now. Dad. Go beat Super Saiyan." A little soldier asked. But, the planet exploded, wouldn't Super Saiyan die? Frieza's pupils shrank. I don't know, if I die, the Earth will be destroyed, let's go. King Cold's spaceship changed course and flew towards Earth. And Frieza, in order to completely defeat Saiyan, practiced hard on the spaceship. Seeing this situation, King Cold was very pleased. My son Frieza has gods of destruction, Earth, Boomer's home. Sumo was playing games indoors, while Boulma and Lan Shi were chatting outdoors. Bulma's belly is also getting bigger and bigger, and she is only a few days away from giving birth. A few days ago, Lan Shi and Boomer passed the hospital examination. Both of them have kidney deficiency. After negotiation, Boulma and Lan Shi agreed that they had to find someone to share the burden. Sumo's physical fitness is too strong, they can't handle it. Just then, a time machine appeared. It suddenly appeared above their yard. Boulma and Lan Shi were taken aback. What's that? The universe ship. Be careful of aliens, call your husband. Lan Shi nodded, and immediately went back to the room to call out Sumo. The time machine slowly landed on the ground. Sumo, Boulma, and Lan Shi all looked at the time machine. Sumo seemed to have a feeling. It's almost time for Frieza to attack Earth. It's also time for the Trunks to come to Earth. The problem is, Boulma is his wife, and Vegeta has nothing to do. In this case, even if Son Goku dies of a heart attack, will my future be lost to artificial humans? Thinking of this, Sumo was a little confused, right now. Crack. With a sound, the door of the time machine opened. A woman came out. Wearing a shawl with messy long white hair, rosy skin, a short black crop top, white slacks, and a long tail behind her. Exquisite face, exquisite curves, charming temperament, not to mention Sumo. Even Boulma and Lan Chi are stunned. Sumo's pupils shrank. This is the predator form of robot number 21. Although she is the goddess in Dragon Ball, her strength should not be underestimated. Hunter personality number 21 is still a villain. The hunter becomes stronger, and his ability has no upper limit. I'm afraid the real strength is even stronger than Majin Buu. It is far from what Sumo can deal with now. How could she appear so early? Did she come from the future and destroy me in advance? Could it be that they came to devour me? Sumo started to get nervous. Seeing her walking towards Boulma Lanchi, Sumo hurriedly opened his arms to protect Boulma and Lanchi behind him. He asked loudly, "What are you going to do?" Android 21 covered his mouth and giggled. "Heck, it scares you. It turns out my husband was so timid before. Am I scary?" As soon as the words came out, Boulma, Lanchi and Sumo were shocked. Sumo put down his guard a little at this time. He didn't expect that even she would become his wife in the future. She is a friendly army, don't be afraid. "What? Husband?" Boulma asked suspiciously. "Why do you call Sumo husband?" Lanchi asked loudly. "Could it be that you are the woman Sumo is looking for outside?" 53 Tragic Future. Love through time and space. Sumo hastily waved his hands. "Don't talk nonsense. I have been upright all my life. How could I find a woman behind your backs?" Boulma nodded. That's right. It's upright to look for it. Why hide it? If you look handsome, it's reasonable for someone to throw yourself into your arms, right?" Peeved. Lan Chi couldn't help it for a while and burst out laughing. Number 21 still covered her mouth, and the smile on her face grew wider. "You said I was a woman Sumo was looking for outside?" Ha 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 ha. I laughed so hard. "Sister Boulma, Sister Lanchi, you are so cute in this time and space." This time machine was made by Boomer. Boulma was shocked. "What, we haven't met before. Who are you? How do you know us?" Android 21 walked forward while smiling. "Stop, what are you going to do?" Unexpectedly, the figure of number 21 flashed, and teleported to Sumo, hugged Sumo's waist directly, and kissed him deeply. Sumo was shocked. His lips are very moist. Number 21 held Sumo's face in both hands. A few tears fell from the corners of his eyes. "I haven't seen you for more than 20 years, husband, I miss you so much." "Time machine, my husband, I haven't seen you for more than 20 years. These words completely disrupted the thoughts of Boulma and Lan Chi. Sumo is only 23 years old, this woman still calls him husband. How could he have married someone 20 years ago? At that time, he didn't exist, right? Even if it existed at that time, it was just a baby. Number 21 let go of Sumo, and looked at Bulma's stomach again. "It's IG 763, Boulma, Su Ning is undoubtedly in your arms. The future version of her is very strong, maybe, the future version of her is still alive." Boulma was surprised again. "How do you know I'm going to name her Su Ning? Time machine, could it be?" Number 21 nodded. "Yes, you guessed it right, my name is Wendy, and I came back from the future." Sumo is a bit strange, obviously there is a system, can he still not be able to deal with the villain of Dragon Ball by himself as a time traveler? So he asked, "Come back from the future? Are we all dead in the future?" Lan Chi hurriedly rubbed her head, making her hair messy. "Oh, what are you talking about? My head is so itchy, I need to grow my brain." Number 21 smiled faintly, and said coquettishly, "Husband, Sister Boulma, Sister Lan Chi, they don't hesitate to travel through time and space to find you, why don't you let me sit down and talk?" The three of them understood a little at this time. This woman is from the future, calling Sumo's husband and the two sisters. She must be the wife Sumo will marry in the future. Boulma and Lan Chi also understand, after all, they are now researching to find him a helper to share the pressure. It's normal to find another one for him in the future. After a while, several people entered the room and gathered around the sofa. Sumo asked, "Are we defeated by future artificial people?" The pupils of number 21 shrank. "Do you know artificial humans? Do you know Dr. Gallo's secret operations?" Sumo nodded. "Don't ask me why I know, was it really killed by artificial humans?" Number 21 shook his head. "No, in the future, androids 17 and 18 have no object of revenge because of Son Goku's death. They went crazy and killed many people. But both of their siblings were killed by you, and a cell was also killed by you. Even if Majin Buu appeared later, he was also solved by you. After you defeated Majin Buu, the computer hidden by Dr. J. Luo added Majin Buu's cells and transformed my body before I woke up. The cells of Majin Buu were fused in the body, regenerated infinitely, and floated in the universe to restore their shape, so they survived the crisis of annihilation." Sumo's heart was full of mysteries again, and he asked again, "Wait, you were born more than 20 years later, how could you be my wife?" "I was not born 20 years later, I was born long ago. And before I was transformed into an artificial human, I already knew you, and then by chance, I walked into the palace of marriage with you. It's just that I've been frozen for more than 20 years, and that's why I still look young now. Back then you chased me for a month, but when I knew that you had Boulma, Lanchi and Yulin, and you came to chase me again, I struggled for a long time before I made up my mind to continue dating you. At that time, you were so warm, you were sending flowers, taking me to play, shopping and watching movies, shopping for bags and so on. I was just a little girl back then, I had never seen this kind of battle before, I couldn't resist your sugar-coated bullets at all. Having said this, a blush appeared on Note 21's face. Boulma and Lan Shi looked weird, and the corners of their mouths twitched. Although they and Sumo both married first and then fell in love, Sumo still followed the same routine. Coax the two of them to be happy every day. They have already believed this woman's words. Number 21 continued. But at that time I was still an ordinary person, because you had Boulma and Lan Shi, you and I never made further progress with you, and even rejected you. So you ignored me, but when you left, your shadow will never go away in my mind. At that time, I realized that I have fallen in love with you. But I am no longer from the same world as you. Speaking of this, number 21 glanced at Sumo with a resentful look on his face. Smelly husband, if you say no, I won't. You are so cruel, run away after flirting. Sumo lowered her head and didn't look at her. The face of number 21 is too recognizable, a proper Dragon Ball goddess. As a time traveler, if you see it, you must take it down. Thinking to herself, what she said should be true. Although you are a goddess, I am me. It's his style to catch up with him if he can catch up, and to pull him down if he can't catch up. He will never procrastinate. Number 21 continued. Afterwards, any boy could no longer be in my eyes, so I lived alone, but I always had you in my mind. Until one day, Dr. Zhe Luobo's computer-controlled robot caught me and injected me with drugs, making me unconscious for nearly 20 years. I didn't wake up until I was fused with Majin Buu's cells. The first thing I did when I woke up was to destroy Dr. Gru's base and destroy all the computer equipment. It is so easy to be reunited with you, we can finally take the last step and give birth to our child for you. But a second personality was born in my body, and I sensed your powerful power, suppressed my thoughts, and wanted to swallow you. So, the second personality controlled me and started a fight with you. Fortunately, Angel Whis just came to the earth to find Boulma to eat delicious food, and I happened to have a fight with you, which completely extinguished my desire to hunt. A few days later, we walked into the palace of marriage. However, that day was also a day of nightmares. A guy named Zamasu appears. Sumo was taken aback again, this time period is a bit chaotic. Zamasu? Number 21 was taken aback again, you know? Ah, don't know. Number 21 took a deep breath, wiped away tears, and continued talking. Then continue to listen to me and don't interrupt. Sumo. Okay. Boulma. Lan Shi. Boulma and Lan Shi's faces turned red for some reason. 54 The wedding night over 20 years late number 21 looked at Boulma and Lan Shi who were blushing, and didn't know what they were thinking. After a while, number 21 got ready and continued talking. In the future time and space, a self-proclaimed god appeared. The god punished everything in the world and almost destroyed all creatures in the universe. He is immortal, Vegeta defeated him, but finally died of exhaustion. You have defeated him many times, but he is immortal, and there is nothing you can do about him. Later, he escaped from your pursuit, but secretly attacked and brutally killed Sister Boulma and Sister Lan Shi. You finally got angry and fought him for life. In order to destroy him completely, drag him into the universe, detonate all of his energy, and die with him. Boulma and Lan Shi were shocked. Husband actually blew himself up because of our death. Woohoo, I'm so touched. Putting her hands together on her chest, Boulma said excitedly, Woible. Sumo's face darkened. Don't be moved, I don't want to blow myself up now. The two nodded. Yeah, husband, we believe that kind of result won't happen. Number 21 said again, however, even if you detonate yourself and detonate all the destructive energy in your body, you still haven't completely destroyed him and killed him. He was revived again after being self-exploded into smoke. Because Supreme Kai was killed, gods of destruction Beerus of our 7th universe also died. Angel Whis fell into a deep sleep, and the whole world was plunged into darkness. Many people who participated in the battle died at that time, and the children died too. Maybe the only one who survived was Suning, the child in Sister Booma's womb. It was Yulin who sent her into the universe when she was dying. Suning, Yulin, Boulma and Lan Shi were shocked again. Really, still brought that woman home. This is understandable, because I have been thinking about this for the past few days. Taking 2 sips of water on the 21 stone, he continued. When I woke up, I was floating in the universe. After I woke up, there were basically only a few hundred ordinary people left on the earth, lingering in the dungeons. Fortunately, Boulma's computer program was underground and was not destroyed. The time machine was completed at this time, and I was able to come to this time and space. Boulma asked curiously, wait, who is that Beerus, Whis or something? Number 21 froze for a moment, and then said, I won't be able to explain it clearly for a while, so just think of them as the gods in charge of our universe. Oh, well, even Shendu died, it's really miserable. At this time, Lan Shi asked, I feel that you are already very strong, can't you beat the opponent? Number 21 smiled wryly, powerful, you call me powerful? My future husband is 10,000 times stronger than me. I just have the ability to regenerate infinitely. Unfortunately, except for the desire to hunt, my combat effectiveness is not high. Sumo also found out his aura, it's only tens of billions, and it's actually not very high for the later stage. Maybe it's because the hunter personality awakened was snuffed out by Whis without eating, and there was no chance to grow, which led to such weakness. Boulma took a deep breath. I can't think of it, we are all defeated, how strong is the future guy? Is it possible that we will also go to destruction? Boulma looked at Sumo. Number 21 said, I'm back, so I don't plan to go back. It was a hopeless world, full of ruins and lifeless. This time, I'm back with information about the future. I must help my husband, work hard to become stronger, and defeat the guy in the future. The world in the future is too miserable, that kind of world, it doesn't matter if you don't go back. After speaking, number 21 threw herself into Sumo's arms with tearful eyes, and the tears couldn't stop flowing. Correct. Number 21 raised his head and took out a bottle of medicine from his trouser pocket. This is the cure for 20 years, and in 3 years, Son Goku will suffer from a heart attack and die. In the future, Sister Boulma said, since Son Goku died. Husband often complains, why Goku dies? He is dead, and all the work is her husband's. As a result, my husband is busy practicing every day to defend against the upcoming crisis, so he rarely has time to accompany Sister Boulma and the others. Boulma was taken aback again. Did Goku die of illness? Well, but it's all right now. There is already a special medicine in the future, and I brought it here. He will definitely not die. Boulma asked again. By the way, is there no Dragon Ball in the future? Dragon Ball? Piccolo is dead, even the Neo-Namek planet that fled to the distance is not immune, and the Dragon Ball is long gone. Also, the Dragon Ball can't cure Goku's illness while Piccolo is alive. It's a pity that my husband didn't know Angel and Gods of Destruction earlier, otherwise he wouldn't have died. With a wave of Angel's cane, even childbirth is saved, which is amazing. Looking at No 21's melancholy face, Boulma said softly, so that's the case. You have worked so hard for these years. Number 21 looked at Sumo again, with a deep tenderness on his face. Since I have worked so hard to come here, my husband is mine alone at night. Today is our wedding night. I have been waiting for this day for more than 20 years. What? Boulma was confused by her unexpected twist. Lan Chi. You actually want to? Well, how can you say that you are also our sister, and finally you can rest for a day? Giggle. Boulma reacted and giggled. Afterwards, Boulma tilted her head to look at number 21, and looked at her carefully. But you look like you have a tail, isn't it a bit strange? Number 21 got up and took a look at himself, and said, tell me this, my physical fitness is relatively strong in this form, and I can travel through time and space without getting sick of the time machine. If you are not used to it, then I will change it. After speaking, number 21 changed suddenly, instantly changed to another style. From a wild beauty to an intellectual beauty, he has messy long brown hair with a shawl, black-rimmed glasses, a pair of big earrings, and a white coat. The enchanting figure under the white coat is ready to emerge. 55A daughter with mutated aptitude is born. Lan Chi saw her change. The fair-skinned, beautiful, long-legged, intellectual sister Yu couldn't help being shocked. Wow, it's amazing. It's even more outrageous than my transformation. You can change clothes. Do you know magic? Well, a little bit. Number 21 fell into Sumo's arms again. Our wedding has been held long ago, that's why I called you husband. Husband, I have waited too long for this day, shall we finish what we should do? This time, I absolutely have no objection. I rejected you just once, and you let me sleep alone for more than 20 years, you are so hateful, big villain. The corner of Sumo's mouth twitched. No, it's still broad daylight. I'm going. No 21's delicate body kept rubbing against Sumo's body, and Sumo felt a little unnatural. Boulma chuckled lightly and said, go, my sister travels through time and space to find you. This is love that travels through time and space, it only exists in novels, how romantic it is. Alright, a moment of spring festival is worth 1,000 gold. 20 years of infatuated pursuit finally found the other shore. The only thing left is to water it carefully and let it bloom and bear fruit. There are more people in the family, and Sumo dotes on them very much, and spends time with them every day, which means that there is no time for cultivation. 10 days passed in a blink of an eye, and Boulma was pregnant in September. This time, she was a little premature and gave birth. Sure enough, she was a daughter, and Boulma and Sumo had no quarrel, and they didn't change anything. They still got the name Su Ning according to Boulma's previous name. Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting a daughter with mutant qualifications, extraordinary talent of 20,000, combat power of 6,000, and the host's body is being strengthened. Ding! Strengthening is complete. Host talent reaches 22,000, combat power reaches 4.96 million. The talent has reached extraordinary, the combat power will automatically increase and accelerate, and the reward will be 1 million S cells. Current attribute. Sumo Saiyan blood, talent value, 22,000. The combat power is 4.96 million. Children, Su-Han, Trunks, Bra. Skills. Flying technique, breath perception, Kamehameha, Chi-Yuan slash, solar flare, instant transmission, Qi-Gong bomb, infinite stamina. Seeing the reward, Sumo gasped. No wonder, Son Goten was able to transform into Super Saiyan when he was a child. The stronger the combat power of Son Goku, the more S cells, and the talent and initial combat power of the children also increased. The aptitude is actually mutated. Is this similar to Brawly or Kale's aptitude? The combat power has increased by 1 million, even after transforming into a Super 2 booster, it is only 1 million. Sumo has a high vision and thinks it is nothing. But the aptitude increased by 20,000, which is 10 times higher than the previous sum. Come on in the future. No wonder number 21 said that she might be the only living child in the future. This kind of talent is 10 times stronger than yesterday's self, and it must be very powerful when it grows up. Strive for a few more mutation qualifications, and having so many children is quite tiring, and the effect is too weak to justify. It's better to have prenatal and postnatal care, one is worth dozens. Happy times always go by quickly. Since that day, the 21st has also fallen into a nourishing love life. These days, with Sumo, you and I are happy, almost forgetting my mission. He didn't even remind Sumo to meet himself in this world. Maybe, she did it on purpose. I don't want myself in this world to fall in love with this person again, or I don't want to share my husband with one more person. As for what she was thinking, no one except number 21 would know. Half a month later, number 21 and Boulma also got to know each other, mainly because Boulma and the others got acquainted with number 21. Although she is very powerful, she is a younger sister in front of the two of them. The main thing is to listen to Boomer. However, after half a month, number 21 seemed to wake up. Just when Sumo was about to mount his gun, number 21 stopped him. Husband, we can't waste time. Sumo was taken aback. What time? In the future, Zamasu appears and we are all killed. I don't want the world to develop like that again. So, my husband, I can no longer be greedy for enjoyment and I can't delay you. You'd better practice hard. Isn't there a spiritual time house? It's better to practice there. Sumo's pupils shrank, and his back became cold for a moment. That's right, the future me has failed too, I can't waste time. Seeing Sumo wake up with a word, number 21 was very pleased. This is my husband. He is not only handsome, but also capable, amazingly talented, and super intelligent. Still so romantic, understand women, and work so hard. Responsible. Such an excellent man, even if he should marry a few more, he should. My future self was kicked by a donkey. How could I reject such a rare man? Fortunately, Boomer's time machine gave me a chance to make amends. This time, I will definitely help my husband overcome difficulties, defeat Zamasu, and live happily ever after. After being pointed out by number 21, Sumo changed into sportswear and went out to practice. Just when Sumo was about to go to the spiritual time room of the temple, a voice interrupted Sumo's actions. Ding! The system prompts that the path of the host is narrowed. Sumo was shocked. Narrowed? 56 host, your path has narrowed. Hearing what the system said, Sumo immediately stopped. By the way, system, is my future really defeated by Zamasu? Ding, the system has traveled through the future once, and came back. After a system inspection, the problem was found. In the future, after Son Goku died, the host's road began to narrow. Sumo's pupils shrank again. System, what the hell is going on? Isn't it my future to practice hard? Why'd I still fail? Ding. Or could it be said that the path of the host has narrowed? Well, how do you say that? The host is a traverser and has such a powerful helper in this system, but he doesn't make good use of the system. Instead, he uses the lowest level of means to improve his strength. Sumo was taken aback. The lowest level method? Is using the spiritual time room a low-level method? Cultivation is the lowest level of means, only that idiot Vegeta can use it. Even Son Goku finds ways to challenge higher-level people to break through the limit, and his strength is always higher than Vegeta's as it should be. And the host does not have the aura of the protagonist, so why do you think that hard work can defeat Zamasu? Why do you think your hard work is more important than talent? Why do you think that hard work can make up for one's weakness? If so, the future Vegeta, Piccolo or even Kling worked harder than you, why didn't they beat Zamasu? Boom. A thunder flashed through Sumo's mind. That's what the original system meant. The host only gave birth to 28 children in the future, and did not make good use of this system at all. And, look at who your future wives are. Ordinary Boulma, ordinary Lanchi, ordinary Yulin, ordinary Violet, ordinary number 21. Marrying so many ordinary people, how strong will your child be? If it wasn't for Su Ning's mutant aptitude who accidentally increased your aptitude tenfold, I'm afraid you wouldn't even be able to pass the level of Majin Buu. Sumo was shocked again. That's right, Boulma, Lanchi, Yulin. They're indeed ordinary earthlings without any qualifications for cultivation. Nor is it a fighting race, it's too normal not to have a strong child. Moreover, even if there are 50 children with ordinary aptitude, there will not be much improvement. It's like getting rich by paying daily wages. Only by having a few more children like Su Ning can you explode and become stronger quickly, just like getting rich. System, I understand. No, you still don't understand. In the future, don't waste your time with that kind of mindless cultivation. Including recovery from near death, isn't it you who suffer? If cultivation and card bugs are meaningful, is there any need for genius? Boom. Another bolt of lightning struck Sumo's heart. Yes. If cultivation is useful, what's the point of being a genius? Broly lives on a desolate planet, beats little monsters every day, eats and drinks, and directly surpasses Chaolon. Isn't it better than some brainless effort by Son Goku Vegeta? As long as I have obtained qualifications and attributes beyond Broly, what am I going to practice? The more you fight, the stronger you get, the system began to teach again. You must always remember that you are a time traveler, your time, all your energy, and everything you have should be dedicated to talking about love and having children. Moreover, don't limit yourself to 1/3 of the acre of the earth. There are many powerful races in the universe, and their aptitude is much stronger than that of Saiyan. If they have children with them, the chances of their offspring with extremely high aptitude are even greater. Sumo's pupils shrank again. Higher than Saiyan's growth? Is it true? If it weren't for Saiyan's ability to transform into tens, hundreds, or even thousands of times, I'm afraid I wouldn't be qualified to compare with other outstanding races. It's just, if the appearance is acceptable to you. Sumo. I don't accept it at all. Saiyan's growth is dozens, hundreds, or even thousands of times worse than others. Only by transforming can he compete with Jiren, a race that cannot transform. It is indeed a mediocre qualification. Reminder. The closer the relationship with the spouse, the higher the chance of children with mutant qualifications. This system has already violated the system management method, so I can't say more, the host can do it for himself. Sumo suddenly realized. No wonder, Boulma, who is just an ordinary person, can have a mutant talent. Sumo nodded hastily. Thank you for what? The system doesn't say anything. Sumo. Sumo was silent for a long time. Sure enough, I shouldn't be in the training room. What's the point of being a time traveler if you can't enjoy life? Give me a system. Do you want me to come here and practice hard every day? Isn't that tiring? Isn't that painful? What's wrong with making good use of cheating fingers? Diligence is just the stupidest way for those who are not very qualified to chase the masters and get closer. A truly strong person disdains cultivation. His aptitude is as strong as Frieza's, and he cultivated into the black gold state after 10 years of hard work in a different dimension. Let me ask, among others, who can surpass him in 10 years of cultivation? Neither can, but I, a time traveler, will definitely be able to. Even, surpassing Beerus, Whis. Travelers, with a system, everything is possible. The system began to feel relieved. This guy has finally figured it out. Fortunately, I mentioned him in advance. If the road is narrowed, like Vegeta, soaking in the training room every day, curling up to practice, it will really waste a good seedling. Otherwise, Vegeta will never be able to surpass Son Goku in his life. 57 on the 21st, worrying about the future, Frieza and his son came to Earth. After a while, Sumo went home. Number 21 was surprised and said, "Husband, why are you back? Didn't you go to the spiritual time room of the temple to practice?" Sumo grabbed No 21's slender waist. "My mind is all about you, I can't practice at all." Number 21 blushed, and said coquettishly, "Oh, I hate it, it's broad daylight, huh?" After a while, Number 21 succumbed to Sumo's fierce attack. Sumo didn't explain anything. "Every day, I try my best to eat, drink and have fun with the three beauties, increase intimacy, and try my best to have children." In the past few days, Sumo has completely relaxed and enjoyed himself physically and mentally. I got to know them better, and each summed up their personality traits. The black-haired Lan Chi likes to go shopping hand in hand, like a little bird and a princess. But becoming blonde, it's a bit of a bad taste, and I like to lick my chopsticks clean after eating. On the 21 stone, she is a gentle person, maybe she has suffered too much in the future and lacks a sense of security. She likes Sumo's hug the most. She said that she has been looking forward to her hug for more than 20 years. Warm, caring, and safe. And Boulma, bold and fanatical, likes to kiss, and likes to sprinkle some dog food to others from time to time, showing off her happy life. As for Predator 21, apart from its wild exterior, nothing has changed on the inside. After all, she only has this personality. That's good too. Sumo doesn't want to be turned into a cake and eaten by her inadvertently. Although Boulma, Lan Chi, and Number 21 are worried about the future. However, Sumo is so kind to them and coaxes them into joy every day. This life is so blissful, I don't want to waste a single moment, I want to be with him all the time. The happy times are still going on. Time flies by like a fleeing horse, and soon it will be a year for Sumo to leave Namek. On this day, everyone felt the evil and powerful aura. Sumo knows that Frieza is here. It seems that after practicing on the spaceship for a while, he is stronger than before. However, although Sumo has neglected to practice recently, his aptitude has improved and his combat power has also grown a bit, and he can still be beaten by transforming. No panic at all. The Z fighters rush to the wilderness in unison, waiting for Frieza to come. This battle is another life and death battle to protect the Earth. Keelan suddenly saw that there was an extra woman beside Sumo, and couldn't help but gasped. "I haven't found a wife yet, does this guy have 3? Why is God so unfair, not to mention appearance, strength, money, height, hair and nose? Even the popularity of women is very different. Is this the husband that Boulma wished for? How do you feel? Sumo is the lucky one, comes just a little bit stronger and almost nothing. It has only been a little over a year since I came into this world, and I have everything." Goku saw that there was another woman beside Sumo, and immediately greeted him warmly. "Sumo, are you marrying another bride? It's amazing, I can't stand Chi-Chi alone, and you marry 3, it's really troublesome." Boulma said angrily, "Son Goku, shut up if you can't speak, because you think we women are troublesome." Lan Chi. "That's right, a guy who doesn't understand style. Oh, Boulma and Lanchi are so fierce, they're no worse than Chi-Chi, Goku said with lingering fear. Number 21 chuckled. Hello, Son Goku, I didn't expect you to look like this. I'm Wendy, Sumo's wife, you should practice hard in the future. Goku scratched his head curiously. You think I'm still like this? Did we know each other before? Asked Goku. Ah. My husband introduced you to me, saying that you were very strong, you were very serious in cultivation, and you are not afraid of hardship. Goku scratched his head shyly and laughed. Ha ha ha, so Sumo has such a good impression of me. Ha 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 ha. I like fighting, of course I have to practice hard. Seeing that Goku had come up to say hello, Keelan joined him. Hi, Wendy, I'm Keelan, please give me your advice. Hi Clint. By the way, how does Sumo usually evaluate me? Keelan asked, and secretly glanced at Sumo. Number 21 helped the black-framed eyes, and said, my husband said, Keelan is a good person. Kaylin was taken aback. Nice guy? Nothing else? Gone. Well, I'm a good guy. Keelan's face became ugly again. Madeline, you were right. The girl who rejected me the other day said the same thing. What's wrong with being nice? At this moment, Vegeta flew over from nowhere and landed beside Son Goku. There was a woman beside her, with a delicate face, but a figure. Like King Kong Barbie, very strong. Except for Goku saying hello to Vegeta, the others ignored him. Seeing Vegeta, Boulma scolded angrily. Vegeta, you stole our spaceship and didn't return it. My husband doesn't even have the equipment to practice, it's so rude. Vegeta frowned, and snorted coldly. HMPH, it's all about your broken spaceship, which ran out of fuel in the universe. Let me drift into universe space for several months for no reason, almost starving to death. After speaking, Vegeta turned his head away. 58 Vegeta actually has a wife, Keelan is depressed. Seeing that Vegeta did not know his mistakes and did not repent, Boulma also became angry. He said angrily, HMPH, is it my fault? Our spaceship can be refueled whenever I want. It's none of your business. Who asked you to steal it? Vegeta still looked away and said nothing. The woman next to him immediately persuaded. Okay, I heard that you are all good people, don't quarrel. Hello, my name is Polly, from the planet Atchison, the princess of the planet Atchison, and now Vegeta's wife. Vegeta has run out of spaceships and will return them to you in a while. Please take care of me in the future. After finishing speaking, Polly bowed to several people. Kling was taken aback again. What, even Vegeta has a wife? With his kind of virtue, how could a woman like him? Clint was a little depressed. Clint looked at the woman. Well-developed biceps, muscular body, a head taller than Vegeta. Still, looks are okay, it looks so, well-suited. Later, after Polly explained, several people knew what was going on. Vegeta stole the spaceship to practice on an alien planet. As a result, I ran out of fuel halfway and floated for a long time. If it weren't for the food left over from Namek on the spaceship, he would have almost starved to death. Thanks to the alien woman Polly, passing by found him and rescued him back. Because Vegeta is very good at fighting and helped solve the crisis of the planetary royal family, Polly married Vegeta. After the two got married, Vegeta didn't want to be left behind by the strength of Son Goku and Sumo, and the heart of comparison made Vegeta bring her back to Earth. Afraid of being left behind by Sumo and Son Goku. However, Vegeta found that Sumo was indulging in drunkenness and dreams every day, so he curled up silently and practiced hard. Using the gravity chamber inside Sumo's universe boat, he overworked every day and managed to reach the state of Super Saiyan. This is also the reason why he has not returned the spaceship even though he returned to Earth. The spaceship landed on Bowsy Mountain, and Son Goku lived as a neighbor on the spaceship with Polly. New houses have also begun to be planned and built. Soon after, buzz. A ship landed a few kilometers away from them. It was Frieza's ship. Keelan frowned tightly. It really is Frieza, he is not dead. There was another person with Frieza, whose aura was even stronger. Sumo looked at Goku. How is it? How is the progress of cultivation, are you sure? Son Goku nodded. Well, I will definitely win, Vegeta said angrily. Kakarot, although you have become Super Saiyan, but you let him blow up Namek twice. If he blows up the Earth, we'll die again. I also transformed into Super Saiyan. This time I will kill him directly. There are already 2 Super Saiyans, Sumo and Goku, and there is one more, and everyone does not think it is strange. Vegeta found that no one was surprised that he could also become Super Saiyan, and his heart was filled with anger for a moment. Son Goku wanted to refute, but had nothing to say. After all, the soft-heartedness and negligence last time caused quite a loss. If Sumo hadn't had the foresight to send Piccolo away, the entire army would have been wiped out. Yamcha took a deep breath. Frieza's aura is so powerful, it seems that I shouldn't join the battle, it's better to hide here. Keelan nodded. Yeah, he is stronger than when he was on Namek, and I want to hide here. Vegeta. Idiot, he wants to destroy the planet, there is no use hiding anywhere. Son Goku smiled and said, this year, whether it's on Kaiwang planet or on Earth, I have been practicing and I have become stronger. However, there seems to be a stronger person beside Frieza. I don't know if Sumo is sure, I can't fight 2 by myself. Several people looked at Sumo at the same time. Sumo blinked. By the way, I have another daughter, and I really don't have time to practice, but defeating him shouldn't be a problem. Boulma covered her mouth and laughed lightly, secretly said, "Did you delay your cultivation because of taking care of your daughter?" Lan Chi. Although I like to be with my husband, a man should have the world in his heart and should not be addicted to warm, fragrant and soft jade. On the 21 stone, he apologized. "I'm sorry, it's my fault that made my husband depressed. I will definitely cheer him up." Hearing this, Vegeta breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out that Sumo has been indulging. Cultivation is like sailing against the current. If you do not advance, you will retreat. Once you can transform into Saiyan, you will indulge yourself. HMPH, Sumo, if this is the case, your martial arts path has come to an end. I, Vegeta, can also transform into a Super Saiyan. If you haven't grown up, then now, I'm sorry, I'm afraid I've surpassed you by now. With my talent and hard work, I will definitely be the strongest Super Saiyan in the future. I will definitely not return that gravity chamber to you. From now on, I will be stronger than you all, 100 times stronger, 10,000 times stronger. Sumo, Kakarot, in time, you will all be trampled under my feet in the future. Never catch up. When it comes to practicing introversion, Vegeta is a professional. Sensing Frieza's breath, Tien Shinhan was also in a cold sweat. I didn't expect that the Frieza you fought against back then was so powerful. Tien Shinhan thought of his training on Kaiwang and thought it was a joke. In the past, the #1 Budokai in the world barely defeated Son Goku once. However, today, it is far behind his footsteps, let alone that Sumo. Clint had figured it out, no longer obsessed with comparing Goku and Sumo. Adhering to Master Roshi's teachings, practice hard, eat well, sleep well, and date well. 59 Speed Party Tragedy Tower, pregnant on the 21st. The universe ship landed smoothly and the gate opened. A domineering air rushed towards his face, and Frieza stepped out of the spaceship. Is this the Earth? The environment is very good. King Cold also stepped out of the universe ship. What a small planet, I can shatter it with one palm. Frieza said, "No, I'm going to kill all the Earthlings in front of Son Goku and Sumo. Let him also taste the pain before sending them on their way." King Cold smiled cruelly. "Killing the Earthlings is easy, but we must try our best to eliminate Super Saiyan. Our race is the most powerful in the universe, and they must be killed." Frieza sneered, "I'll join forces with Dad, it's fine. My strength has been greatly improved, and it is far from comparable to Namek. Maybe, there is no need for Dad to do anything." Afterwards, thousands of Frieza's younger brothers walked out of the spaceship. Frieza ordered, "Now, you go and kill all the people on Earth." "Yes, King Frieza." At this moment, Vegeta flew over first. Frieza was a little surprised. "Vegeta, even you aren't dead?" "Ha ha ha, you are not dead, how could I die?" Seeing the arrogant Vegeta, Frieza laughed loudly. "Ho ho 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 ho. Vegeta, what are you doing here?" "I almost forgot, you stole my Dragon Ball, HMPH, I'm here to kill you today, Frieza." Vegeta suddenly gathered chi and transformed into Super Saiyan in an instant. The sand and stones blown by the powerful breath made Frieza and King Cold startled. "Another Super Saiyan?" Vegeta pointed his thumb at himself. "Frisha, I'm a Super Saiyan now, please suffer." Frieza sneered and said, "Oh ho 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 ho." I laughed so hard. "Vegeta, don't think becoming a Super Saiyan will defeat me, Frieza. In the past few months, I have practiced hard, and my strength is much stronger than before. It turns out that there is no need to practice, I am #1 in the universe. After seeing Super Saiyan, I realized that it's time for me to practice. Don't think that only your combat power can grow. In terms of talent, my Frieza clan is #1 in the universe. Stop talking nonsense, let's do it, Frieza. Let me show you the strength of my uncle." Oh wow, speed down the tragedy tower. After speaking, Vegeta was ready to go, and took a fighting stance. With an evil smile on the corner of Frieza's mouth, he suddenly rushed towards Vegeta. Bang bang bang. Several punches collided with each other, and there were bursts of collision ripples in the air. The two tried a wave, bounced off each other, and exited a safe distance. Frieza laughed and said, "I see. It seems that Vegeta has grown a lot, but you are still not my opponent." Vegeta was furious. "Stop being so embarrassing, watch the trick." After speaking, Vegeta rushed up suddenly. Ah, da 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 ah. The random fist was like a machine gun, violently bombarding Frieza. Frieza kept waving his hands, blocking every punch and every kick of Vegeta without missing a beat. Just as Vegeta was punching wildly, Frieza fought back. He raised his arm and slammed Vegeta with the back of his hand, instantly knocking Vegeta back dozens of steps. Vegeta's forehead was red and swollen. Vegeta became angry again, raised his fist and rushed forward again. Unexpectedly, Frieza was extremely fast, flashing in front of Vegeta like a teleportation, and punched Vegeta hard in the abdomen. Well, the intense pain caused Vegeta to let out a miserable snort. His eyes burst into countless bloodshot eyes, his mouth opened wide, and a lot of saliva flowed out. How is it possible? Oh ho 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 ho. Vegeta, you don't think that you can fight my true Emperor of the Universe by transforming into Super Saiyan? Vegeta didn't believe in evil, and waved his fists again. Frieza raised his arm to resist, extremely relaxed. Vegeta was in a hurry, and suddenly waved his hands wildly, and the prince's tactics slammed up again. Swoosh swish, bang bang bang. Countless energy bombs hit Frieza in an instant, flames splashed, smoke and dust billowed, drowning Frieza. After a while, Vegeta's breath dropped a lot, panting heavily. The smoke dissipated, and Frieza stood there with a smile on his face, unscathed. HMPH, Vegeta, now you know how far you were from me. Vegeta was beyond words in shock. King Cold watched from the side, deeply relieved. At the same time, I also let go of my heart. It turns out that this is the legendary Super Saiyan, and nothing more. Frieza was just too lazy. He hadn't cultivated at all since he was a child, and his bones were almost degenerating. Now, he's just been exercising a little bit, and he's back to peak fitness. My frozen demon race is still the strongest race. What Super Saiyan? It just adds to the jokes. Well, after defeating them, this planet can also be sold at a good price. Son Goku saw that Vegeta couldn't hurt Frieza at all. He was a little surprised, but also a little excited. Unexpectedly, Vegeta has become so strong that he can't beat Frieza. What did Frieza go through to become so strong? Number 21 watched the battle between the two with a frown, and clenched his fists slightly. What's the situation? Frieza can be so strong. I remember that my future husband killed him with a Qigong bomb. Could it be that the butterfly effect happened? My appearance changed the direction of this world? Thinking of this, number 21 said to Sumo, "Husband, things may have changed, why don't I take action?" Before he finished speaking, number 21 suddenly retched a few times, sweat broke out on his forehead, and he even spit out a few mouthfuls of water. Sumo is overjoyed. "Great, Wendy, you have our child." Number 21 wiped the sweat off his forehead, and a smile appeared on his face. "Really? Great, I'm finally pregnant." 60 Son Goku heart attack. Seeing the state of number 21, Boulma was very happy. "Congratulations, Wendy. Hope you have twins." Lan Chi. "No, it's better to have triplets, quadruplets. I'm so envious of Boulma, I gave birth to twins all at once." Number 21 blushed. "What triplets and quadruplets, sisters, you guys are so bad, you treat me like a pig." Giggle. Lan Chi said, "Let's work hard together, and I will work hard too. Let's see who can give birth to triplets first." Regardless of the occasion, the three women laughed out loud, and got up. The hard work these days has finally paid off. As for Boomerang, she has given birth to too many, and there is a high probability that she has not recovered, and she has not been pregnant recently. Fortunately, the 21st came, and Sumo saw a new dawn. The physique of number 21 is almost immortal, with infinite regeneration and unlimited physical strength. If you give birth to a child, there is a chance to inherit this physique. At that time, Sumo will also receive a bonus. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Seeing that number 21 wanted to take a hasty action to teach Frieza a lesson, Sumo hurriedly took her into his arms. "Honey, you already have a baby, don't fight anymore, be careful if you move your fetus." Feeling Sumo's warm embrace, feeling his considerate care these days, number 21 nestled in Suyu's arms warmly and secretly rejoiced. "Well, I see, I am obedient." Keelan, Piccolo, Shenron and others couldn't help but shudder when they saw Sumo, number 21, and Boomerang talking and laughing together with affection. Keelan secretly said, "Oh, what is the first wife and child, and I'm still single, I'm so envious." Piccolo frowned slightly. HMPH. A waste of talent, not cultivating well, obsessed with reproduction all day long, obsessed with intoxication, dreaming and dying, will be abolished sooner or later. Son Goku sighed. "Really, Sumo's family has so many children, can they afford it?" Boulma chuckled lightly and said, "Why can't I afford it? With my family's assets, I can afford to support even 10,000 children. Making money depends on brains, not hard work." Sumo was suddenly shocked by Bulma's words, which was no different from the system asking him to use his golden fingers to become stronger. Resolutely gave her a thumbs up. My wife said, "Well, come and give me a kiss." Tien Shinhan didn't say anything. Seeing them like this, he also murmured in his heart. "Obviously I'm obsessed with martial arts, and I'm not even interested in women. Why is he still so strong? It's too unfair." No wonder Lan Chi would follow him. He seemed to care about his wives very much. How happy they are laughing. Even Yulin has been led by them recently. She doesn't practice well. She thinks about going to Boulma all day long, and I, Suli, will go to play. Alas, Sumo is such a talented person. It's a waste of talent if he doesn't exercise all day long. I feel sorry for him. Regardless, the road to martial arts is destined to be lonely. Women only affect the speed of my punches. It seems that Vegeta can't beat Frieza, so he can only rely on Son Goku. This Sumo is really unreliable. In the future, I will continue to work hard to protect the Earth and become an excellent martial artist like Goku. Only in this way, it is possible for ordinary people on the Earth to live happily like him. At this moment, a series of sonic booms interrupted the thinking of several people. I saw Frieza curling his long tail around Vegeta's neck, beating Vegeta with both fists like machine guns. He had exited the Saiyan transformation, barking incessantly. Polly panicked immediately, begging to them, "Help Vegeta, he's dying, please." Seeing this, Son Goku immediately jumped over. "Stop it, Frieza, I'll fight you, he's dying." "Oh, Son Goku, Vegeta is already stronger than you, do you think you will be my opponent?" Son Goku said, "I have cultivated to be very strong, if I can beat it, I still have to fight it to know." Frieza sneered and said, HMPH, you made me suffer so much, floating in the universe for half a year. I won't kill you easily, letting you die so easily is too cheap for you. Well, it's your next turn. After speaking, Frieza flicked his long tail and threw Vegeta out. Polly hurriedly hugged Vegeta back. Oops, Vegeta's waist is broken, and her leg is broken. Piccolo waved his hand and said, it's okay, Clint, give him a fairy bean. Clint nodded. I didn't want to save you at first, but I thought of Planet Namek and you helped us collect the Dragon Ball, so I can save you. Vegeta has already transformed into Super Saiyan, but he was still brutalized by Frieza, and his mentality has already collapsed. Hearing that Keelan brought up the Dragon Ball again, the scars in his heart recurred, one couldn't hold back, and sprayed a big mouthful of blood again. Fortunately, Polly fed him the fairy beans immediately, so he was spared the danger of death. Son Goku didn't even ink, and turned into Super Saiyan directly. In an instant, the golden aura surrounded it, and the powerful aura swept up the sand and gravel again. Frieza saw Son Goku's transformation, and the indifferent face immediately surged with anger. That's the expression, it really deserves a beating. After finishing speaking, Frieza raised his fist and slammed towards Son Goku. Son Goku learned Kaio-ken and Spirit Bomb on Kaio, and, under Kaio's guidance, his combat power has steadily increased a lot. However, the transformation into Super Saiyan is not stable enough, and the physical strength is not enough, and Kaio-ken cannot be used in stack. However, even so, he was still stronger than Vegeta. He likes hardy battles. Although his life IQ is the same as that of a child, his combat IQ is extremely high. I saw Son Goku and Frieza colliding together, fists and feet flying, every move is so smooth. None of Vegeta's brute jerky feel. The two kept colliding in the air, causing ripples. The people watching the excitement below were dumbfounded. Tien Shinhan was shocked. I didn't expect Goku to be so strong, I can't keep up with their speed, I can't seem to see how they make a move. Klin nodded. Yeah, I thought Frieza was scary enough, but I didn't expect Goku to become so strong, and the Earth has hope again. Piccolo stared intently at the battle between the two. It seems that I still have to practice hard. He naturally knew that with this year's hard work, he couldn't keep up with Son Goku's pace. I miss Piccolo Daimao, who was left behind by Son Goku. I am really not reconciled. However, he recalled the scene of assimilating with Neru again. Perhaps, the Namekians should have their own way. However, it is your own to become stronger through hard work. If it is too weak, assimilation is useless. Moreover, assimilation risks losing itself. Merge with the gods? No, am I not me after that? Absolutely not. Vegeta also looked up at Son Goku's fight after eating the fairy beans. I couldn't help scolding my mother. Damn it, if it wasn't for Sumo's broken spaceship running out of fuel, half a year wasted. If I had been practicing hard this year, I would have surpassed Kakarot long ago. Although he is stronger than me, I can completely keep up with this level. Asking for flowers. As long as I practice for another 3 months, I will definitely defeat Frieza. HMPH. Look, I'm the #1 Saiyan, and by then, you'll only be next to me. Thinking of Sumo's spaceship running out of fuel, Vegeta glanced at Sumo again. I saw Sumo was watching the battle while still hugging number 21, both of them had expressions of enjoyment on their faces. This guy, no matter what time it is, he still thinks about her woman. When is this, and you still want to have fun? HMPH, no ambition, short-sighted. How about being tall and handsome? Soaking in the gentle countryside all day long, it will be abandoned sooner or later. All of Frieza's younger brothers watched the battle above and were shocked. This is the strength of the king, it really is not comparable to ordinary people like me. Yeah, for a battle of this level, I can only call 666. Your Majesty, you fought well, I will serve King Frieza all my life. King Cold also watched Frieza and Son Goku's fight intently. Secretly said, unexpectedly, the Super Saiyan who defeated Frieza is so strong, he can fight with Frieza who has been practicing for several months. However, it seems that I don't need to take action at all, it is enough to kill them. Only by letting his son take revenge with his own hands can he wash away his shame. King Cold was just a trump card, and he didn't feel the need to make a move until the necessary moment. Let Frieza personally enjoy the hearty revenge. With this lesson, my son will grow into a true universe invincible. The battle gradually entered a white-hot state. A punch and a kick are not the kind of temptation just now. Hitting the key points, powerful fists and feet are constantly blooming on the two of them. However, Son Goku doesn't seem to be in great form. Frieza boosted to 70% power again, and Son Goku couldn't hold back anymore. Gradually, full of flaws, soon Frieza caught an opening in Son Goku and knocked him out with one punch. Then, like treating Vegeta, the tail curled up Son Goku's neck, and his fists were like machine guns, and he slammed towards Son Goku's stomach. Bang bang bang, bang bang, Son Goku screamed in pain, with blood dripping from the corner of his mouth. Frieza laughed and said, ha 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 ha, what Super Saiyan, in front of my Universe Emperor, is just a joke. Lin Yi was surprised. No, since just now, Goku's aura has weakened. Obviously similar to Frieza, why is he weaker than Frieza? His physical skills are not weak. Piccolo was also in a cold sweat. I also noticed that Lao Sun seemed to be unwell just now, why did he hit himself? At this moment, Sumo seemed to notice something. Son Goku can't do that. He is the kind of slow heating type, the more he fights, the braver he gets. Although the combat power is similar to Frieza, he will definitely not fall into such a disadvantage and even surpass him. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed across Su's mind. He looked at number 21 in his arms and couldn't help but make a guess. Could it be that Goku's heart attack was premature? Number 21 was shocked. What? Early heart attack 3 years later? Could it be that my arrival has such a big impact? Several other people looked at number 21 one after another. Kling asked. What are you talking about? What heart disease? Son Goku is Super Saiyan. How could he have heart disease? 61 Beheading Frieza and his son, Vegeta will practice again. Number 21 took a deep breath and looked up at Sumo. Husband, can you tell them? Sumo thought about it. If he didn't tell them, he wouldn't try his best to become stronger without pressure. We will have to rely on them to fight against foreign invaders in the future. It's not good to have too much work, and it will delay your daily life. Anyway, in the original book, Trunks did not tell them except his own identity and told everything about the future. But there is no need to hide the identity of number 21, it is not necessary. By the way, there is still an unmodified number 21 in this time and space. Only then did Sumo remember. Can't be left behind, one more person, several more children, she must be found and taken down for her. Thinking of this, Suhei nodded. Let me tell you, Wendy is from the future world, my wife. What, from the future? Is time travel real? Several people were shocked. Sumo waved his hand and said, listen to me, in the future, Son Goku has a heart attack and died. Neither fairy beans nor Dragon Ball can heal. Later, stronger enemies came to the Earth, almost all of us died in battle, our Earth was devastated, and it was in a mess. However, don't worry, Wendy has brought back a special medicine that was available 20 years later, and Son Goku is saved. Everyone was shocked. Accepting so much news at once, I couldn't react well. Just remember, Son Goku died due to illness, but the special medicine came, so he didn't have to die. The high probability of saving the world still depends on Goku, 890, who has always been him before. Sumo. There is a high probability that time will be wasted in the future, and indulge in pleasure will be wasted. Just at this time, something happened on the battlefield, which interrupted the conversation of several people. No, Wukong fell down. Everyone turned their heads and saw that Frieza was kicking Son Goku lying on the ground to vent his anger. Sumo knew that it was time to do it himself. Although I haven't practiced much recently, since Su Ning was born, my aptitude has suddenly increased to 10 times what it was before. Combat power is growing every day. At that time, it was 4.96 million, but now, unconsciously, it has grown to 6.08 million inches, a full increase of more than 1 million. As for Son Goku and Vegeta, after hard training, they have only grown steadily after transformation. After the transformation, the combat power has increased from 150 million to about 200 million, and Frieza has 220 million, which is evenly matched with Goku. After his transformation, that is more than 300 million points, and he can easily beat the current Frieza. Sumo roared loudly, transformed into Super Saiyan suddenly, flashed to Frieza's side as if teleporting, and kicked Frieza away. It then moved Son Goku to number 21. Hurry up, feed him medicine. Number 21 nodded hurriedly. Fortunately, number 21 is used to survival in the last days. Carry universal capsules with you, which contain a large amount of food and water, and medicines are naturally included. After finding out the medicine, he asked Keelan to feed the medicine to Son Goku. Then Sumo said to Keelan, you take Son Goku back and let him recuperate. You told Chi-Chi to take this medicine on time, 3 times a day, 1 pill a day. Keelan nodded, hurriedly picked up Son Goku, and flew towards Chi-Chi's house. At this moment, Frieza, who was kicked flying, stood up. Damn Saiyan, you actually made a sneak attack. My king has already defeated 2 Saiyans, and it's your turn now. Sumo gave Frieza a cold look. This guy relies on being able to survive in the universe space, and blows up the earth at every turn. Naturally, you can't take it easy with him. Then Sumo looked at Boulma. Boulma nodded in agreement, and handed the sword in the capsule to Sumo. This is a sharp sword made of fine steel, made by Sumo Rangboma, using the most advanced technology. Just for Frieza to come, just like the original Trunks, to prevent him from blowing up the earth and kill him in seconds. Seeing Sumo take out a sword, Frieza sneered a few times. Oh ho 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 ho, seeing that I defeated 2 Super Saiyans, are you scared too? Even holding a weapon, do you think that Fantai's weapon will cause me any harm? It's ridiculous. I can kill everyone on the planet, let you watch, and let you die in despair. Come, meet the terror of Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe. After speaking, Frieza pointed again, and the death light shot directly at Piccolo. Sumo's figure flashed, and the death light flew out. The corner of Sumo's mouth turned up. As expected of Mr. Freeshafer, he knew that if he killed Piccolo, he would not be able to revive without the Dragon Ball. Frieza, your end is here, I will kill you instantly. Frieza sneered. You are the one to be damned. After finishing speaking, Frieza rushed towards Sumo suddenly, and directly shot Sumo with a slap of Ki Blast. Sumo dodged Ki Blast. Ki Blast exploded on the ground, instantly setting off bursts of smoke and dust. Sumo in the sky looked at Frieza coldly, and said with a smile, Frieza, who are you hitting? Frieza looked up at Sumo. HMPH, if you don't dodge, you'll be killed by me long ago. My fighting power today is much stronger than before. At this time, Sumo waved his hand, rid out Qigong suddenly shot at Frieza. The corner of Frieza's mouth rose slightly, he stomped on the ground, jumped straight into the air, dodged the Qigong bomb, and jumped into the sky. Ridiculous, this kind of attack also wants to hit me? Frieza. Die. Suddenly, Sumo's figure appeared from above him, holding a long sword in his hand, and suddenly slashed towards him. Frieza looked up, the boat was already too late. While stunned, Frieza was cut in two by a sword. Under everyone's gaze, Frieza's shocked eyes gradually separated, and his body turned into left and right halves. However, before everyone understood what was going on, Sumo swung Frieza's long sword again and chopped Frieza into pieces. Countless pieces of meat were suspended in the air. Sumo once again launched a ki blast, blasting Frieza's body into ashes. Sumo is all Trunks learned from the original book, and it's a solid class. Vegeta and the others were shocked. Sumo killed Frieza in one hit, horrible. Tien Shinhan said in shock. Unexpectedly, he killed Frieza with one blow. We are all working hard to cultivate, but not only did he not practice, he also spent a year eating, drinking and having fun, but his strength is still the strongest. It crushes Goku and Vegeta. Tadao kills Frieza in 10 seconds. Yamcha wiped the sweat from his brow. Sumo is so strong, it's no wonder he hasn't practiced for a year. It turns out that he already has the chance to win. Now you don't have to worry about dying, that's great. Boulma and Lan Shi looked at the sky curiously. Boulma asked, what happened just now? I didn't see clearly. Number 21 explained. Just now, my husband beheaded Frieza with one blow and smashed him into pieces. Boulma gasped. Really? That's great, I didn't expect that Frieza, who Goku and Vegeta couldn't beat, my husband beat him with one blow. Husband, you are so handsome, you saved the earth again. After killing Frieza, Sumo jumped in front of King Cold. King Cold looked stern, and couldn't help tightening his chrysanthemum. To beat Frieza with one blow, even I couldn't do it. Damn it, will I be killed by him? I muttered in my heart, but face cannot be healed. Even though Frieza was killed in front of his face, he still behaved calmly and calmly. It's really 2 strokes, it's really beyond my expectation. Instantly wiped out Frieza. Be my son instead of Frieza. You are the strongest in the universe, and only you are qualified to be my clan. As long as you agree, you can instantly own everything of the Frieza Legion, as well as all the planets under its rule. Sumo sneered. Does this count as wooing? Am I good looking? Let me be your son, do you deserve it? However, except for Sumo's 3 young daughters-in-law, everyone else has some. The price offered by the other party was too high. Boomer is just the richest man in the world. And who is King Cold, the chairman of Frieza Legion? With countless planets, wealth is innumerable. I have everything I want the wind to get the wind, and the rain to get the rain. Sumo won't be seduced, will she? Sure enough, Sumo directly objected, sneered and said, no interest. I really don't know how to flatter you, but I'm interested in seeing your sharp sword. Is that okay? Sumo held the hilt of the sword again. King Cold was shocked. Why, are you afraid? Don't you dare to show me? With a flick of his hand, Sumo threw the sword directly at King Cold. Sumo's combat power can still surpass him. The reason why he was given the sword was that he could not destroy the planet with the sword. King Cold was confused by his move. I said I want to see your sword, but you really gave it to me. Could it be that my temptation made him fall in love? Resolutely catch the long sword. Everyone was shocked. Tien Shinhan. What happened to Sumo? How can you give him such a sword? Piccolo clenched his fists tightly. Damn it, the essence of Saiyan is waves. This earth is going to end. Yamcha. Does it mean that I'm going to die again? I prefer to play with the little big brothers rather than practicing on Kaiwang. Boulma and Lan Shi were also taken aback. Number 21 blocked the 2 of them in front of her and said, it's okay, my husband's strength is sure to win. Boulma and Lan Shi were relieved. King Cold took the sword and examined it carefully. Sure enough, it's extremely sharp. You're the Frieza who defeated with this sword, right? Sumo sneered. You mean, if I don't have this sword, I'm doomed? You're doomed. The smile on King Cold's face instantly turned ferocious, and he suddenly slashed at Sumo with his sword. Sumo didn't dodge or dodge, his breath condensed on his fingers, and he blocked King Cold's slash with just one finger. At the same time, the other hand had gathered an energy wave and blasted it directly at King Cold's face. Wait a minute. With a sound of bang, ki blast spread out, directly submerging King Cold. The smoke cleared, and King Cold was blown to ashes. Piccolo's mouth quivered in shock. How is it possible? He killed King Cold, Frieza's father, with another move. It's too powerful. Boulma immediately jumped up excitedly. Oye, my husband won. Our earth is saved. Lan Shi shouted. Husband, you are the best. I will give you a monkey. Tien Shinhan was already stopped in thought by Sumo's strength. The most outrageous is Vegeta. He trembled all over. No. I should be the strongest Super Saiyan. Why is he so 0.1 strong? His aura is obviously much stronger than that on Namek. I know, he must have practiced secretly. Damn it, if I hadn't been delayed by the spaceship for half a year, I should have been able to reach this altitude. No, Ri must surpass him. Vegeta made up his mind and decided to go back and never leave the training room day and night. He is already going to roll up and practice, surpassing Sumo. All the younger brothers brought by Frieza were stunned. King Frieza is dead, and so is King Cold. They have no other way but a dead end. Sumo did not participate in the battle, but received Frieza's spaceship into the Universal Capsule. Frieza's spaceship is big and the environment is good. It can hold thousands of people, and it can be used when taking my wife to travel in universe in the future. Maybe I can meet a good-looking alien girl. The Z soldiers attacked one after another, killing all the miscellaneous soldiers, and after a while, the entire Frieza army was wiped out. Vegeta also killed a lot of miscellaneous soldiers. Seeing that Sumo took away Frieza's spaceship, he seemed to understand something. HMPH, this guy, on the surface, is being lazy, but in fact he must be working hard on cultivation. Definitely trying to use Frieza's Legion ships. There's a gravity room and a treatment room on it, which are used for cultivation. HMPH, I must crush you to death. Let's see who works hard, see who becomes stronger. After speaking, Vegeta turned and flew away. Polly was startled. Oh, Vegeta, wait for me. After speaking, Polly also hurriedly chased after her. 62 on the 21st, the future crisis will be revealed, and all introversion practice will be mobilized. After defeating Frieza, the Earth was once again at peace. Because they were pregnant on the 21 stone, Boulma and Lanchi suffered from kidney deficiency in the past few days. The two of them discussed and tricked Yulin to give birth to Sumo. For at least 3 months. So I talked on the phone every day, chatted with Yulin, and told her how good life here is, how comfortable it is. Make a complete conception of her married life in the future, referred to as painting big cakes. Number 21 Wendy's physique is also very strong. She is not afraid of hardship or tiredness, but for the sake of the fetus, she can only endure it for the time being. Sumo doesn't practice, so I take them with me on the 21 stone, so I can go to see movies, listen to concerts, shop for food, buy some beautiful clothes. The four of them live like a couple of gods and gods every day, carefree and carefree. In this way, although the family is a bit tired, they are happy and happy. Son Goku is recuperating in bed these days, and Chi-Chi's second child is also born, named Goten, and takes care of sick Goku and 2 other children at home. Chi-Chi finished the housework, put the child to sleep, and stayed by Goku's side. Goku, oh. What the hell did I do in my previous life? Why did you do that back then? Caused me to grow up and marry you. I do all the laundry, cooking and cleaning the house, and you don't even know how to make money. I thought that after having a child, you would be able to understand something, help me with some housework, or go out to find a job to make money. Unexpectedly, you are still obsessed with cultivation. Oh, it's hard to say. Now, Goten is also born, and our poor family can't even afford diapers. You can only use the cheapest diapers, and you have to wash and change diapers every day. If it hadn't been for Polly who couldn't stand it any longer and came over to give some money, our whole family would be hungry. Now, you are sick again. In case you die, it will be difficult for me to remarry as a mother with 2 sons. You can't die. Although Chi-Chi complains, he actually loves Goku very much in his heart. Goku was his first love, and since he accepted him, he accepted his flaws. However, people are most afraid of comparisons, but women love comparisons more. Whenever Chi-Chi thinks of Sumo and Boulma, his heart is always unbalanced. He is also very strong, and he even went shopping and watched movies with his wife. As for Goku, he hasn't done anything. Thinking of this, Chi-Chi is full of disappointment. How I wish Goku could accompany me to do some romantic things. I don't even have love, or it's so short. If I don't be romantic, I'll be old. Boomer's family is well off, with property, a nanny to do housework, and a 5-star chef to cook. I have never seen Boulma and Lan Chi doing housework. I dress up beautifully every day, drink afternoon tea with my husband, and even make love to each other. Hey, people are better than people, it's so annoying. That's right. The world's #1 Budokai will be held in a few days. Why don't you let Goku participate and get the championship bonus to supplement your family? Chi-Chi's eyes lit up. Nothing else, but Goku is interested in the competition. Isn't there a way to get money? Now the price of goods is soaring, and even the competition bonus has increased from 500,000 to 100 million. 100 million, the fees for Gohan's kindergarten and supplementary classes will be paid again in the future. Chi-Chi finally figured it out. Continue to take good care of Goku and tell Goku about the plan. Martial arts competition is Goku's greatest joy, so Goku naturally readily agreed. After Chi-Chi's careful care, he finally cured his heart disease completely. It has been half a month since defeating Frieza. Although number 21 enjoyed the time with Sumo every day, she felt uneasy inside. If Sumo continues to be so obsessed with children, the future tragedy will repeat itself. He must be allowed to get out of his comfort zone, to exercise, to become stronger. On this day, all 3 of them were lying on the sofa at home watching TV dramas. The new drama, Hurricane, is quite dead. The 3 fed each other snacks, watched TV, drank milk tea, and drank beverages. There are also a few fruit plates brought up by the nanny from time to time. Number 21 took this opportunity to persuade Sumo. Husband, there are still 3 years left, and artificial humans should appear, so hurry up and practice. Sumo held her in his arms and scratched her little nose lightly. Don't worry, I won't let the tragedy happen again. And in the matter of cultivation, don't be in a hurry, you have to relax and relax on the way to become stronger. You see, Vegeta is practicing so hard, is he better than me? Number 21 blinked. What my husband said is so reasonable, I'm actually speechless, but... Sumo didn't care about that, and directly hugged her princess, and kissed her gently on the lips. Number 21 couldn't bear Sumo's fiery attack, her delicate body trembled, and she stopped persuading him to practice, and responded to him gently. The next day, number 21 encouraged Sumo for a long time, but there was still no improvement, but number 21 was wiped out and almost fell. She is awake. Someone has to step up and save the world. Besides her husband, there is someone else who can stand against future enemies. That is Son Goku and Vegeta. They are always one step slower than her husband, but the total strength is not much different. Most of the time, my husband is still fishing, and he will not fight if he can, for fear of getting tired. Leave all your energy and physical strength to them. Since my husband refuses to practice hard, it is not bad for the 21st to enjoy his warm embrace and careful care every day. It is worthwhile to sleep for decades. It is a day to be happy, and a day to be happy. Then encourage Son Goku and Vegeta to roll up and practice, let them know the crisis, work hard to become stronger, and save the common people. Let's just be happy little people. Figured it out, number 21 decisively approached Son Goku, and gathered Son Goku, Piccolo, Vegeta, Krillin and others in the Kamaisen house. You all know I'm from the future, right? Son Goku nodded. That's right, I completely forgot if you didn't tell me, how did you travel through this place for more than 20 years? Number 21 took a deep breath and said, it seems that you all forgot what you said that day, and only remember that Son Goku died of illness. We are all dead in the future world, not to mention the entire Earth, even the entire universe is almost about to perish. Vegeta's pupils shrank. What happened in the future? How did we all die? Krillin was taken aback again. Will I marry a wife in the future? Number 21 was stunned for a moment, then shook his head. It seems that this year, you married. After Krillin heard it, he was full of interest. FK, will I have a wife this year? Great. On the 21 stone, he added another sentence. By the way, you must not become a policeman. In the future, you will be the wife found by a plumber. Krillin was overjoyed again. Thank you for your advice, I will learn tomorrow. No, I will learn about plumbing today. Sweat also broke out on Piccolo's forehead. What about my future self? Dead too. Piccolo asked again. Is there a very powerful enemy? Number 21 nodded. Yes, a very powerful enemy has appeared. You are all dead, and my husband resisted alone and died too. Son Goku was shocked. What, I can't beat that guy in the future. At this time, number 21 shook his head and said, no, you didn't participate in the battle. Why? Goku gasped in shock. Vegeta said, you forgot, you will die of illness in the future. Son Goku suddenly realized. Oh, it turned out to be like this. I was so disappointed that I couldn't fight against a powerful enemy. Krillin yelled. Goku, is this your focus? We are all dead. What a pity, I managed to marry a wife, but she died, alas. Tien Shinhan asked. Is the future enemy really that strong, so how can we defeat him? Number 21 sighed and said, the enemy in the future is very powerful, but it may not be invincible. Vegeta had defeated him before, and her husband had also defeated him, but fighting alone, they still couldn't kill him. If both Vegeta and Son Goku were alive at the time, maybe with that trick, they could defeat him with their husband. Hearing that she said that Vegeta also defeated that enemy, Vegeta couldn't help being satisfied. But I heard that he couldn't kill him unless he used that trick. Vegeta was taken aback. Which move? What number 21 said is naturally a fit, but it's not time to tell them. Otherwise, relying on the combination to defeat the cyborg, and then relying on this method even more in the future, it is absolutely impossible to cultivate to the point where an individual can fight against Zamasu. 3 people can't practice until everyone can crush Zamasu, and it is absolutely impossible to kill the immortal Zamasu. Number 21 shook his head. That trick is not suitable for you to learn now, I will tell you later. The most important thing is that your respective combat effectiveness has been greatly improved. Several people gasped. Son Goku laughed and said, since that's the case, let's just practice hard. Number 21 nodded. Not only is it hard to practice, but also to practice desperately to become stronger, so that there is a chance of survival. Let me tell you another news. In the future, on May 12th, 3 years later, there will be 2 super scary guys, artificial humans made by Dr. Gallo, very strong. Son Goku was taken aback. Dr. Gallo, are you talking about the Red Ribbon Legion? Do they still want to conquer the world? That's right, it's him. He doesn't want to conquer the world, he just wants to kill you. Although the Red Ribbon Army was defeated by you, there are still remnants. Dr. Gallo made fusion a very powerful monster by collecting your cells, even Frieza's cells. At least 10 times stronger than your current situation. Vegeta was surprised. In other words, we were all killed by artificial humans. Number 21 shook his head. No, not at all. Although Son Goku is dead, Vegeta is still alive. Although the artificial man is very strong, the artificial man was defeated by her husband and Vegeta. A playful smile appeared on the corner of Vegeta's mouth. It turns out that's the case. I knew that if I practice like this, I will show my strengths in the future. Krillin suddenly said, 710. By the way, Dr. Gallo, you should know where their base is, we just go and destroy it. No, Vegeta shouted loudly, interrupting Kling's opinion. Anyway, I will defeat them in the future, so don't worry about it now. Whoever dares to be troublesome, I will kill him. Startled, Krillin shivered and hid behind Goku. Number 21 also nodded. As expected of being Saiyan's prince, he is really ambitious. The cyborg is just an opportunity to temper. You first cultivate to the strength that can defeat the cyborg, and we will talk about the future. A more powerful enemy is waiting for us in the future. You can't stop for a moment, you must continue to practice non-stop. Otherwise, everyone will finish playing together. Everyone remembered the words of the 21 Street at this moment. Shenron couldn't bear it anymore. By the way, since Sumo can compete with that powerful guy in the future, you should also persuade Sumo. He has been wasting time these days. Number 21 frowned. I really want to persuade, but I can't persuade. On the 21 stone, he had already thought up his words, and said to several people, in the future, I will be frozen for more than 20 years, and I will meet the end just after I married my husband. You can't imagine the suffering I have suffered. In this life, I should also enjoy the happy life I should have. In the future, Vegeta's height will be about the same as that of her husband. I believe Mr. Goku can do it too. With the two of you in the future, it shouldn't be a big problem. My husband and I also persuade me to take some time to practice occasionally. A smile was already on Vegeta's face. It seems that I, Vegeta, is the chosen one. With future information this time, I will definitely be able to cultivate stronger and defeat the strongest enemy. On introversion, who am I, Vegeta, afraid of, work hard, challenge a higher level of gravity practice tonight. Even the FC King nightlife is involved, and Vegeta has set his ambitions to shine in the future. The 21st is gone. Son Goku is actively practicing, preparing for the world's #1 Budokai in a few days. Not to mention Vegeta, the practice is called a volume. Shenron, Keelan, Yamcha, Piccolo, Dumpling and others also began to contribute to the reception of artificial humans and began to practice hard. Morning bell and evening drum. Every day they can be seen carrying heavy objects, in every 10 traces of cultivation. And the Sumo family, in their eyes, it is still a rotten life, extravagant, drunk and dreamy, excessive indulgence, and having children. 63 Future Love Story, Sentimental number 21. It was a sunny day, just in time for spring. Sumo's family finished breakfast and walked in the park together. While walking, Sumo said, look at the sky more often and see more flowers, birds, fish and insects, which is good for physical and mental health, so that you can conceive a healthy baby. Boulma, Lan Chi, although you two haven't been pregnant recently, don't worry, the more stress you have, the worse it will be. After all, you have given birth to several times, and your body can't rest, so take good care of your body. Although my dream is to have 100 children, family happiness comes first. Boulma was very moved. Well, my husband, I understand that the matter of having a child depends on the chance. I want to practice yoga more, maintain a good shape, and maintain a good mood. Lan Chi also nodded. Me too. Suddenly, some leaflet handouts stuffed a poster into the hands of several people. Number 21 took it and took a casual look. Huh? The world's #1 martial arts competition is going to be held in a few days. I remember that it's just this session. My husband and I met. Suddenly, number 21 realized that he had said the wrong thing and immediately covered his mouth. Sumo has good ears and eyes and has heard it a long time ago. Forgot about it these days. There will be an artificial man number 21 in the future, so this time and space will also exist. Almost forgot about her. I have a multi-child multi-blessing system. Although I am the same person, I am twice as happy, isn't it delicious? Is it okay to treat them as twins? Boulma asked. What, the world's #1 martial arts association is going to be held? Great, let me check the address. Where will this session be held? Boulma took the poster. Oh, it's in Nagato City. It's not very close, we'll go there by jet. Lan Chi asked curiously. By the way, did you know martial arts before? How did you participate in the world's #1 martial arts meeting? I can only watch the excitement, watch the handsome guys, I am not good at fighting. Number 21 couldn't hide it anymore, so he had to say, yeah, I liked martial arts before. I was ignorant at that time, and I thought women could become stronger like men. Only after going to the Martial Arts Association did I realize that there are countless masters, and the real masters don't even bother to participate in that. Boulma's eyes lit up suddenly, and she asked, by the way, Wendy, how did you meet your husband back then? Tell us about it. Yeah, I want to know too. Both of us felt that it was a free gift, and we didn't feel the feeling of my husband chasing us. I also want to experience sweet love. The corner of No 21's mouth twitched. Sweetness. After sweetness, there is bitterness, and it took more than 20 years of bitterness before the sweetness came. You guys, really want to hear it? She asked. This time, I even lifted it. Of course I want to hear it. Several people walked to the bench in the park, because there were 3 seats. Sumo sat in the middle, number 21 sat on Sumo's lap. Boulma and Lan Chi sat down around number 21. By the way, since that session of the world's #1 Martial Arts Association, Mr. Satan won the championship, and Nagato City became history, and it was changed to Satan City. Turn the screen and come to the world of Story 21. At that time, she was still named Wendy, not Android 21, but a little girl who knew how to embroider her legs. Wearing a tracksuit, Wendy excitedly ran to the competition arena to sign up. Sumo led Boulma, Lan Chi and Yulin to the martial arts competition. The main reason is that they like to watch martial arts competitions, and they want to watch Sumo fight others violently. Not only Sumo, Keelan, Yamcha, Tien Shinhan and others all participated. However, they all eliminated each other, leaving Keelan, who saw the match against Sumo and immediately surrendered. One of them is for martial arts, and the other is to get bonuses. After all, not everyone is as rich as Boomer's family. They don't have to worry about food, drink, servants, housework, or work. Son Goku and Vegeta disdain to participate in this kind of competition, they're busy with real practice. The two compete against each other to see who is the strongest in cultivation. Mr. Satan is really good, he entered the final so soon. Are you sure to win the championship this time? The young Satan put his hands on his hips and laughed loudly. Ha 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 ha, Satan, must be the champion of this martial arts tournament, just look at it. A group of girls below looked at Sumo who was resting after the ring, and little stars appeared in their eyes. Wow, Sumo has also entered the finals, so amazing. I just like such a handsome little big brother, he is so handsome and strong, it is unreasonable not to win the championship. Boulma, Yulin and Lan Chi were all sitting in the auditorium watching the competition on the ring. The three of them each have a small belly, apparently, both have been pregnant recently. The three girls shouted together, my husband is the strongest, my husband is the best, come on, come on. Soon, it was time for the four fishing curtain. Satan tried his best to defeat his opponent and entered the second round. The other two are Wendy and Sumo. Sumo has noticed her since the first day of the Budokai. It's just that there will be no way to communicate in the ring for a while, so I can only get in touch with her more. Therefore, I used a little money ability and took special care of her, allowing her to enter the second round by chance and play against me. Soon, the contest between the two began. Wendy said seriously, I will definitely beat you, I will definitely win the championship. Sumo smiled lightly and said, ha ha ha, what an ambitious little girl, let's see the real chapter. After speaking, Sumo slowed down, lowered his breath, and punched Wendy. Afraid of breaking her, he backed away with a light touch. But still touched her many times. Wendy can't tell that Sumo let go of the water, it seems that after fighting with her for so long, she can't do anything to her. And when I beat him myself, I was solid, and I felt that I was fine and could beat him. A left uppercut, a right uppercut, a side kick, and an inch of strength. Every move hit Sumo squarely. Sumo pretended to retreat in a row. In the eyes of the audience, Wendy was simply irresistible. Sumo obviously hit her so many punches, but he didn't let her fall down. And Wendy's set of combos directly caused Sumo to retreat in a row, and was even beaten to the ground. However, after the referee counted to 8 to 9, Sumo stood up tremblingly again. I can do it, I can still fight. Yulin's face darkened in the auditorium. Sumo, this is obviously releasing water, with his strength, he could defeat that girl with just one finger. He must have taken a fancy to the little girl in the martial arts field. Yulin said angrily, my husband is really fickle, he will release water when he sees a beautiful woman. HMPH, I'm angry. Boulma and Lan Chi enlightened Yulin one after another. Oh, Yulin, you can't be willful anymore. Did you know that the universe is not at peace recently, and the population of the earth has dropped sharply, and the marriage restriction has been abolished long ago? To have more children is to answer the call. Husband is capable, so he should make more contributions. Lan Chi said, yes, we must conform to the development of society and keep up with the trend of the times. Men, what's so good about being lewd? How are you? You see, since you came to our house, you eat well, dress well, and your husband treats us well. Play with us every day, make trouble with us, and make us happy. Do women from other families envy us? Yulin was taken aback. Are you serious? Isn't it? Let me give you a few examples. Son Goku, innocent, but obsessed with cultivation, can't go home several times a year, and can't make money. You can see how much Chi-Chi has changed in the past few years, and he has been tortured by housework for many years. You know, she was just like you back then, she looked juicy. The husband is not at home all year round, lack of care, women will age quickly. It has only been 4 or 5 years now, and she has become a yellow-faced woman, and I feel sorry for her. Yulin nodded slowly. You're right, I've seen Chi-Chi Goku's wedding photos, and Chi-Chi looks like a different person now. I thought it was time, but it turned out that it had only been 4 or 5 years before it became like this. Woo. Boulma said. That's right, Chi-Chi is several years younger than me, but everyone thinks I'm much younger than her. Some people thought she was my mother-in-law, giggling. Lan Chi continued to add. There is also Vegeta, who is not the same as him, and like Goku, he is busy practicing all day long, and he is not even as good as Goku. His wife Polly had a baby, and he was too busy practicing to go and see it. If it weren't for our help at the beginning, I'm afraid Bodu would have died in the delivery room. Also, and, Keelan loves his wife, but it's a pity that he obviously has such high martial arts, but he doesn't have the idea of making money, so he went to become a policeman. Solving cases every day and working overtime every day to chase criminals is hard work. In the end, I couldn't make much money and my life was tight. Because of lack of money and time, we usually go to afternoon tea, bowling, and the cinema, but he never took his wife there. Yulin took a breath. No way, you never took her there? Isn't this married life too miserable? You do not say, but if you look at our husband again, he is capable, caring for his family, romantic and considerate. Except for having more wives, does it satisfy all your teenage fantasies? Yulin was taken aback again. With firm eyes, he said, yes, you are right. I want to help my husband win this girl, and I can't let her be ruined by a miserable life like Chi-Chi and the others. Boulma immediately gave a thumbs up. That's right, let's help you together. Yulin nodded fiercely. Thank you Sister Boulma, thank you Sister Lan Chi. Well, as long as my husband wins that girl, I will be my sister in the future too. Giggle. Boulma and Lan Chi laughed loudly. Successful brainwashing, faction +1. In the arena, Sumo finally lost to Wendy and was defeated. Before leaving, he also said, I still don't accept it, you and I will discuss it later, dare you, if I lose again, I will give you 10 million. Wendy had never seen so much money before, and when she heard that her defeated general was going to compete with her in private, she immediately agreed. In a blink of an eye, the finals began. Yulin and Satan are not the same, but because of the excessive energy consumption in the contest with Sumo, she was kicked out of the ring. Satan became world champion. It was also this time that Nagato City was changed to Satan City. A few days later, Sumo and Wendy discussed the martial arts competition. Sumo, forget it, I don't want to fight anymore, I won so much money from you, it's not suitable. How can I do that? A gentleman can never chase after a word. But Wendy sighed and said, but, I lose and have no money. Sumo said with a smile, it's okay, I won, you don't need to pay, just pay me to watch a movie, go shopping. Screen back this scene to the 21st storytelling. Later, my husband won me, and took me to the movies and shopping by taking me to the movies and shopping. We are getting more and more familiar, he is so warm, he prepared delicious food for me when watching movies, and bought me a lot of beautiful clothes for shopping, all of which I couldn't afford before. Brand. When shopping, buy me the things I like, and buy me the things I don't like. I thought to myself, after all, I was going to marry him, so I took all of them and wore them all. As a result, I found out that my husband already had 3 wives at that time. I washed all the clothes, and threw many bags and other things to him, refusing to associate with him. My husband sighed and gave up chasing me, but, later on, his shadow was lingering in my mind, and I went on blind dates, but I never met a boy I could catch my eyes on. Until one day, I was captured into the secret laboratory by Dr. Gallo's robot, and my nightmare began. After merging into the cells of Majin Buu, I have told you what happened after I woke up. After listening to the story, Boulma and Lan Chi took a deep breath. What a romantic love, I've chased you for a month and treated you so well. Wendy sighed. Isn't that right, after rejecting my husband, I had a blind date, and the man on the other side was so ordinary looking. Seeing that I didn't like him and refused to get along with him, he made me off-system, which is not at all graceful. Then I wish I could die alone forever. Speaking of which, I have to thank Dr. Gallo for letting me meet my husband again. After the story was finished, number 21 buried her head in Sumo's arms. Fortunately, I saw my husband again. In this life, I don't care how many women you find, as long as you treat me well all the time. Lan Chi. Okay Zhao. Me too. Boulma. Me too, by the way, let's go to the Martial Arts Association to sign up first. I want to see with my own eyes how my husband chases after you in this time and space. Lan Chi smiled and said, hey, I want to watch it too, and I'm looking forward to it. No 21's face twitched. You too, you are so perverted. You actually peeped at someone's house. Soon, several people rushed to Chongmen City by jet plane. Get Sumo to sign up for the Budokai. In order to prevent Wendy from this time and space from being able to distinguish, number 21 has always maintained the appearance of a predator. Just at this moment, a voice came over. Hey, Sumo, is it really you? Are you coming to the Budokai too? Sumo was taken aback. You don't go to practice, what are you doing here to abuse the low-end games? Goku smiled foolishly. I don't want to either, Chi-Chi asked me to win a championship and earn some money to subsidize the family, so. Wait, you won't want to compete in martial arts, I can't beat you now. Sumo nodded. That's right, I want to compete, I want to win the championship. Son Goku was shocked. Oh, it's too bad, if I don't win the championship this time, Chi-Chi will scold me to death. Boomer giggled. Don't be afraid, act first this time, if you lose, you lose, if you win, you win. If you don't win the championship, I will give you 100 million. Son Goku's eyes lit up. Really, Boulma, thank you. Here we come. Number 21 hastily reminded several people. What's coming? Goku asked curiously. Boulma hurriedly sent Goku away, and explained what he was going to do, whether to win or lose. Number 21 pointed quietly and said, see, that's me in this time and space. Several people looked over one after another. The number 21 of this world, wearing a pure white martial arts uniform, was queuing up to sign up. The hair has not been curled yet, tied up in a high ponytail, and wearing a pair of white-rimmed glasses. Sunshine, vitality, pure, pleasant, full of vitality 64 becoming a world champion, worshipped by thousands of girls. Boomer, Sumo and others saw the number 21 in this time and space, and everyone had different expressions. Boulma couldn't help sighing. It's nice to be young, full of vigor. Lan Chi smiled and said, yeah, unexpectedly, Wendy is so innocent at this time, I really want to pinch her. Boulma giggled. That's easy, look at me. Sumo hurriedly stopped her. Hey, don't scare people. Besides, she has some martial arts skills now, and she doesn't know you yet, so she will treat you again. Boulma looked as if she had been hurt, and sighed. Oh my husband, I started to feel distressed before I met him, so heartbroken. My heart hurts so much. Sumo. Looking at the immature self on the 21 stone, it seems to have returned to that good time. Before participating in this martial arts meeting, he was still an ignorant little girl. After the Budokai, she thought she had stepped into heaven, but after leaving Sumo, she has been living in the memory. She has asked herself many times, how good it would be if she agreed to him at the beginning. It would be great if Sumo came to chase after himself again. If she let go of her arrogance and regretted it, it would be great to go directly to Sumo to get back together. She won't be alone for 3 years, and sleep for more than 20 years. In the end, I found Sumo with the cheek, but she wasted time to find the right time to ask for it. Suddenly, number 21 came to his senses, turned around and asked Sumo. In this life, do you still prepare the same routine, turn around and leave after being rejected by me after chasing? Sumo froze for a moment and asked, what do you want to say? Number 21 raised his head, looked at Sumo with pleading eyes, and said, I don't want me in this time and space to suffer like me. So, if I reject you again in this time and space, please hold on for a little longer, okay? Seeing that Sumo was stunned, Boulma and Lan Shi shook his arms to remind him and let him nod. Sumo nodded. I will do what you want me to do, however, I don't plan to chase you in this time and space anymore. The 3 girls were taken aback. Boulma, honey, what are you talking about? Are you going to give up her in this time and space? Lan Shi was also very puzzled, and asked, honey, how could you let her go? If you let her in this time and space marry someone else, wouldn't you feel uncomfortable? Number 21 pupil was startled. What? Sumo looked at number 21 and repeated, I said, I don't plan to chase you in this time and space anymore. Number 21 stared at Sumo, not knowing what to say for a while. It seems that he is worrying about gains and losses for himself in this time and space. Sumo took number 26,701 into his arms with his backhand, and said with a wicked smile, I want you in this world to chase me instead. The 3 women were taken aback again. After a while, No 21's gaze became strange. She said, how is it possible? At that time, I didn't understand feelings at all, so I wouldn't chase you. Lan Shi also said, that's right, looking at her in this time and space, she is too pure, no matter how you look at it, she doesn't look like a girl who can chase boys backwards. Boulma stroked her chin and thought for a while, then said, women chasing men. I'm really looking forward to this bloody drama. At this time, number 21 of this time and space has already signed up and left the competition venue. Sumo also took them on the jet plane and went back to Exedu. When Sumo heard number 21 tell her memories, she already had a new plan. Satan, a funny character, has become a hero who saves the earth many times. No matter how you look at it, it is unreasonable. Since I can save the earth and I am 100 times more handsome than him, why don't I stand up and become the dream male god of thousands of girls? As a traveler, you need to be flexible in your thinking and open up your layout. The newly built house in Baozi Mountain has been completed and decorated. Vegeta and Polly live here, across a small river from Son Goku's house. After Son Goku got home, he went directly to Vegeta's house. Tell Vegeta what happened today. Vegeta was startled, and his complexion suddenly became weird. What, you want to participate in the world's #1 martial arts association? Su Li also wants to participate in this kind of thing. Yeah, originally I went for the championship prize, but who knew I met Sumo and the others? I know very well that I'm not Sumo's opponent right now, but it's not too far off. He decided to win the championship again. Therefore, I will definitely not win the championship this time. Fortunately, Boulma agreed to let me cooperate with Sumo, lose if I should lose, and win if I should win, and she will give me 100 million yuan after it is done. Vegeta frowned. It shouldn't be, Sumo's strength, do you still need to let you go? Goku was surprised for a moment, and then said, then I don't know, whatever. Vegeta thought for a moment and said, no, I want to participate too. After speaking, Vegeta walked out of the room and flew directly to Nagato City to sign up. In space, a universe ship is flying. Shuiza, Nez, and Dre are collecting information on the universe. Suddenly, Dre was shocked and said, Master Cooler, it's not good, King Frieza was killed by CCEC. Cooler's pupils shrank. What, Frieza was killed? My lord, look at this piece of information, not only King Frieza, but even King Cold. Cooler hastily looked at the information. After a while, Cooler took a deep breath. Although my younger brother is stupid, he can't be defeated by anyone. Could it be that he is a super showman? Please report that it is a blonde man with a sword. The killing location is a planet called Earth. It's about a month away from here, Earth. Suddenly, he remembered that Frieza had left out a little boy when he destroyed planet Vegeta 30 years ago. It was a junior fighter sent to Earth. At that time, Cooler also said that Frieza would bear the root of the disaster he had planted. Unexpectedly, one of the lower-level fighters that was missed turned out to be the one who killed Frieza. Cooler touched his fist and said, turn, go to Earth. Yes, Master Cooler. Earth, Boomer's home. Sumo, Boulma and Lan Shi are taking a hot spring. Boulma said, I said, how do you have the confidence to let her chase you back? You are going to pretend. The customers who are actively promoted are not as accurate as the customers who are attracted by the charm of the product itself. This is the business rule you use. Just ask those little girls, who is not obsessed with chasing stars. Back then, I was almost obsessed. Unfortunately, they were all embroidered pillows, and I was defeated by Goku's elbow. Ahem, let's not talk. But my husband's plan is really brilliant. You need strength to have strength, you need money to have money, you need to have good looks, and you need to have status after becoming a champion. Boomer gave Sumo a thumbs up. Lan Chi's face was full of curiosity, and she said, "Do you need me to do you a favor, pretending to be a competitor chasing you?" Sumo laughed. "Do you think I need it? Don't you need it? The strong only need to show their strength a little bit, and the weak will use those strange tricks. Besides, after marrying her in the future, if she finds out again, it will be a topic for a lifetime." Su Li has a deep understanding of this matter. Chasing his wife in the previous life, he bragged too much, and after getting married, those unfulfilled promises were repeated by his wife for many years. Every time is speechless. In a blink of an eye, the world's #1 martial arts association began. Sumo found a helper. Piccolo owed him a favor last time, and now he used it in advance. Sumo himself put on the combat power detection glasses, adjusted to the lowest magnification, and can accurately judge the opponent's weak combat power. The number 21 Wendy in this time and space has a combat power of 7. It can be considered a bit capable. Piccolo, that guy's next match against Wendy, his combat power is 7, it's not safe, he's bound for me. Piccolo, that guy will face Wendy next time, and his fighting power will be 8. Piccolo. Tied. Goku, the next time you are beaten hard, ask Boulma to take money and leave. That guy's fighting strength is only 5, he won and just played against my wife, giving her some confidence and letting her advance. Damn it, the next Wendy will fight Vegeta. Damn it, why is this guy coming to a low end game? Piccolo frowned. Sumo, I can't. Sumo waved his hand and said, forget it, I just have to wait for the next match, so I'll tie this up. There was still a beating, and it was enough to tie it with a titanium alloy steel cable. Get ready, Piccolo Daimao. The corner of Piccolo's mouth twitched, then nodded and left. A quarter of an hour later, Vegeta was attacked inexplicably, had his head tied, was beaten up severely, and was sent to a small dark room. He was also tied with a steel cable, which was in a twisted state, and he couldn't break free even after waking up. Damn it, who did such a wicked thing? It's obviously a martial arts tournament, but it's a shame. Vegeta was furious. I am a dignified Prince Saiyan, and I became a kidnapping target. I'm mad too. Martial Arts Club venue. Sumo defeated Lan Fang. Congratulations to Mr. Sumo for advancing to the semifinals. Congratulations to Ms. Nami Sora for advancing to the semifinals, Son Goku. Contestant Vegeta didn't arrive after timeout, so it's considered a forfeit. Congratulations, Ms. Wendy, for advancing to the semifinals. Contestant Satan beat Tariq. Congratulations Mr. Satan for advancing to the semifinals. Satan. There were pleasant cheers from the crowd. Sumo was a little surprised. Did you become popular before you won the championship? Satan is not strong in other things, but there is still a way to pretend. You should learn from his pretend style. Congratulations to Wendy for beating Lan Fang and advancing to the second round. Congratulations to Sumo for defeating Satan and advancing to the top 2. Wow, this handsome guy actually defeated the undefeated mythical Mr. Satan. That's amazing. I didn't expect someone to be so handsome and so strong. I almost didn't see the combo just now. Seeing that you beat Satan, it's almost powerless to fight back. I will never worship Satan anymore. I will be a fan of Sumo's little big brother. Sumo, soon. Sumo's name rang out from the crowd. Seeing that Sumo defeated the legendary figure, Wendy couldn't help paying attention to Sumo. Although Wendy is strong, she is aware of her own strength. There are many guys on the battlefield who are very strong, and they are all defeated. She was able to advance to the second round entirely because of good luck. Either the opponent is too weak, or the opponent didn't come. Fortunately, Lan Fang was defeated in the top 4, and only then did he regain a little bit of self-confidence. The next opponent is him. Such a handsome little big brother, to be able to defeat Mr. Satan, it must not be a show. Look, come on, it's impossible for me to be the champion. It would be great if we could have some intersection with him. I hope he is not married yet. Thinking of this, Wendy couldn't help but blush on her face. Soon, it's the final game. Sumo jumped from the audience seats in the back row, and very pretended to jump onto the ring. Show the style of a master. However, Sumo thinks this way of appearance is quite pretend for ordinary people, but it is too embarrassing for masters. However, if you want to become a champion and accumulate popularity, you still have to learn from Satan and pretend as you can. Moreover, having strength is not pretending, and there is no need to pretend at all. The audience below were shocked. Holy shit, this guy is so strong, he can cover hundreds of meters in one jump, the champion is gone. Isn't this Sumo's little big brother, so he is so strong? Wow, what a handsome little big brother, I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Sumo, so am I. Soon there were bursts of cheers from the audience. The question on the opposite side also jumped onto the ring. Looking at Sumo, he felt a little desperate. Secretly said, I didn't expect him to be so strong. Not only is she not a showman, she is simply a master. Just throw in the towel. However, It was so easy to get to the top 2 and admit defeat, wouldn't it be embarrassing? However, if you hit him, you might be beaten badly by him. Oh, it's so tangled. At this moment, the referee struck the gong. Wendy immediately put on a posture, and a set of gangster-excited punches bombarded Sumo. With his arms folded behind his back, Sumo's figure kept flickering, and every time he narrowly avoided Wendy's fists and feet. Once again, the pretend was performed to the extreme. The audience below was shocked again. Mr. Sumo's movements are so fast, I didn't even see how his legs moved. Shocked. This is the high-end game. Hurry up and take a picture of the video, the headlines are gone. Wow, what a strong little big brother, and he's so handsome, it's like giving him a monkey. After a while, Wendy was exhausted from punching, but she still couldn't touch Sumo's clothes. She was a little annoyed, and said angrily, "Hey, you keep dodging, are you going to hit me or not?" Sumo smiled faintly. "Choose a direction, and I'll send you down." "What, you look down on me? Look at the trick." After finishing speaking, Wendy made a run up and rushed towards Sumo. Sumo yelled loudly, gathered a trace of aura, and in an instant, an incomparably powerful aura exploded, blowing Wendy away more than 10 meters away. It just landed on the grass at the edge of the ring. There was silence. 3 seconds later, Riri cheered. "Sumo, Sumo, Su-Li. It's so strong, it knocked the runner-up off the ring just by its momentum." 11. This is called a master. Looking at Sumo on the stage, Satan couldn't help breaking out in a cold sweat. Such a strong guy, how could he come to such a place? Damn it, it's just one step away. After a while, the referee reacted. "Congratulations, Mr. Sumo became the champion of this world's No. 1 Budokai, let us congratulate him." "Sumo, Sumo, Sumo." The audience erupted. Countless boys and girls are calling Sumo's name. A new generation of superheroes has finally been born. This time the Martial Arts Association is unprecedentedly grand. Just after Sumo received the award, the sky was suddenly covered with dark clouds, thunder and lightning. Originally, the sky was clear, but at this moment, black clouds covered everything, like the end of the world. A burst of soul-chilling laughter resounded through the sky. "Ha ha 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 ha, after many years, I, Piccolo Daimao, are back again. Darkness is about to rule the world, tiny human beings, accept the rule of my demon race. A unknown currency, unknown currency, a unknown currency." Everyone looked up following the sound. I saw Piccolo in the old form with a height of more than 100 meters flying towards the ring with a villain's cruel smile. 0.65 Wendy became Sumo's little secretary, please customize. This is a trembling from the depths of the soul, and all the audience panicked. What? Piccolo Daimao has been resurrected, wasn't he already dead? Oh my god, I'm not married yet, how could I meet the great demon king? Woo, I'm so scared. Such a big devil, I ran for an hour and he caught up with one kick, there is nowhere to run. The panicked people began to fear. Just at this moment, a very safe voice broke the atmosphere of fear. Darkness covers everything, and I will be the light that welcomes the dawn. This time, I, Sumo, will protect the peace of the earth. Sumo finished this embarrassingly scalp-numbing line with embarrassment. Suddenly, Sumo flew into the sky and transformed into a super responsive area. In an instant, golden light radiated from all directions, surrounded by electric currents, and the powerful breath set off a hurricane. In just an instant, the hurricane blew away the black clouds in the sky. Sumo and the gigantic Piccolo looked at each other. Although Sumo's figure is small, the real golden aura erupting all over his body is incomparably strong, and the powerful aura makes everything in the world lose its color. Only the gold remains. The audience in the audience was shocked again. It's Sumo. This golden light, could it be that it is a golden legend? I didn't expect that our world champion would have such terrifying strength. Great. The earth is saved. Our savior has come. Piccolo laughed loudly, and suddenly stomped towards the auditorium. The black shadow instantly overwhelmed everything. The audience covered their heads in horror. Ah, I'm going to be trampled to death. Help. However, when someone looked up, they saw that Sumo had already flown to Piccolo's feet, using his tiny body to support the huge soles of his feet. Aha! With Sumo's shout, Piccolo was thrown out. Afterwards, Su-Fu's figure kept bumping towards Piccolo's huge body. The speed is slow for Sumo, but for the audience, it is just visible. Countless reporters, cameras recorded the scene. The monitoring of the Martial Arts Association also recorded this scene. I saw Piccolo Daimao's huge body retreating again and again, with a frightened expression on his face. Mr. Sumo is so strong. He actually suppressed Piccolo Daimao to fight. Saved. Great. Mr. Sumo is so strong, he deserves to be the champion of this tournament. Sumo is our hero. After a while, Piccolo's figure shrank rapidly, but he was still as tall as 3 people. The crowd cheered again. Great. Are you going to win? However, in the next second, the terrified big devil dodged Sumo's attack and rushed towards Wendy, who was near the ring. The ferocious big mouth opened, and swallowed Wendy with a terrifying momentum. Wendy turned pale with fright, she was about to be swallowed by the great demon king. She screamed in terror and closed her eyes in terror. What ushered in was not the fate of being swallowed, but the cheers of countless audiences. She opened her eyes, only to see Sumo's stalwart figure blocking the big devil for her. Then it exploded again, fists flailing like laser guns, and a final uppercut sent Piccolo flying. It's not over yet. Turtle. Hi. Chi. Gong. Sumo used 1/10,000th of his strength to send out the seemingly powerful but extremely weak ki blast. White light enveloped Piccolo Daimao. Everyone was stunned by the light and couldn't open their eyes. The white light dissipated, the sky became clear again, and Piccolo's figure was gone. The crowd erupted in cheers again. Great. Piccolo Daimao is defeated. We won. Mr. Sumo saved the world. Sumo. Sumo, Inc. On this day, Sumo not only became the world champion of fighting, but also saved the world in front of so many people. Everyone has engraved that legendary figure in their hearts. For the rest of Wendy's life after the catastrophe, Sumo's figure has been deeply imprinted in her heart. In the wilderness, Piccolo changed his look and wiped the makeup off his face. Sumo's idea is embarrassing. I actually did a reenactment of the old Piccolo Daimao. Thinking about it now, my father back then was too stupid. Piccolo swore to himself, I will never work for him again. Before Sumo left, he rescued all the people tied up by Piccolo, including the Tsunere Vegeta. Vegeta knew it was his ghostly idea, choked up after eating, turned his head and flew away angrily without saying a word. Others expressed their heartfelt thanks to Sumo. Sumo has a few more fans again. Heelan heard that he already had a girlfriend at this time in the future, but now he doesn't have one, so he felt a little regretful. Could it be that there is something about the future, and knowledge changes destiny? According to the words of the 21st, I became a plumber. More than half a month has passed, and there is still no improvement. I heard from the 21st that what is happening now is already different from the future. Son Goku had a premature heart attack and was single when he was supposed to be married. Exactly 1 year has passed since Earth's Dragon Ball was used, and Klin thought to himself, it's better to collect Earth's Dragon Ball and make a wish to find a reliable girlfriend. So he borrowed the Dragon Ball radar from Boulma, and embarked on the road to find the Dragon Ball. After practicing hard, Heelan has reached hundreds of thousands of combat strength. Collecting Dragon Balls is just a matter of using spare time and can be gathered in a few days. Bulma's house. Jingle bell, jingle bell. Sumo answered the phone. Mr. Sumo, it's really hard to find you once. Thank you for saving the world. The people want to cast a bronze statue of you, and the mayor of this city also plans to rename Nagato City as Sumo City. Do you have time to attend a press conference? Press conference. Well, tell me the time and place, and I'll be there. That's it. Wait, Mr. Sumo, although you are very busy, you are already a public figure. You see, can we find a secretary for you, otherwise it will be too inconvenient to convey the news. Quote. Find me a secretary. Sumo's expression became strange. If you have something to do, the secretary will do it. If you have nothing to do, cough cough. Okay, just watch and come. Okay, Mr. Sumo. After hanging up the phone, Su-Mi stretched herself. Oh, I forgot about it. When I became a public figure, things happened a lot. Boulma, Wendy, and Lan Chi were giggling and giggling while watching the TV drama. Because of the embarrassing pretend a few days ago, Sumo has been ridiculed countless times by the three of them. He, husband, that Wendy didn't even come after you. That's right, it's been half a month, and there is no news at all, your charm is not good. A smirk immediately appeared on Sumo's face. How dare you laugh at my lack of charm, see if I don't spank your A today. On the 21st, because she is pregnant, she is the key protection object, so she cannot move her fetal gas. So, Sumo rushed towards Bulma and Lan Chi with all his teeth and claws. Ah, help, husband, please forgive me. I don't dare to do it anymore. Ever since Wendy left the Budokai, her mind was full of the figure of Sumo back then. It turns out that he is so powerful, he competed with me, it was to take care of my face. Handsome, powerful, and so good at taking care of others. Mr. Sumo is a legend. It would be great if we could interact with him a little bit. Quote. Satan becomes the champion, because he is ugly, he can only attract fans who worship strength. But Sumo is completely different. In addition to the fans who admire his strength, there are also countless female fans who are obsessed with him. That day, the shadow of Suhei was deeply etched in Wendy's mind. Now, Wendy is also one of Sumo's admirers. Like other fans, she kept looking for Sumo's gossip on the internet, but there was nothing. Just when she thought she could only see him on TV in the future, the phone rang that changed his life. Hi, is this Miss Wendy? Well, it's me, what is it? Hello, Miss Wendy, we are the office of the No. 1 Budokai in the world. We are going to hold a press conference to change Nagato City to Sumo City. Need to contact Mr. Sumo frequently. Because Mr. Sumo is busy, we agreed to find a secretary for him. You are the runner-up of the martial arts competition, and you are the most powerful martial arts master who has ever fought against Mr. Sumo. I wonder if you are interested in taking a position. Wendy was both surprised and delighted. Secretary. Sumo, the pinnacle of appearance and strength, the hero who saves the earth, he is really the dream of thousands of girls now. Is there really such a good thing coming? Wendy didn't hesitate at all, and hurriedly ordered to buy and replied, I'll cook. Asking for flowers. The next day, the leaders of Nagato City took Wendy and daily necessities to the West Capital, Sumo's home, by jet. Mr. Sumo, From now on, Miss Wendy will be your personal secretary. If we need you in the future, we can contact Miss Wendy. Wendy bowed excitedly to say hello. Hi, I'm Wendy, and I'll be your secretary from now on. Please take care of me. Sumo smiled lightly. Please take care of me. The leader said to Sumo. In a moment, Ms. Wendy needs to ask Mr. Sumo for some information. After asking, she will go back to the office in Exedu. We've already contacted the mayor of Western Capital. Quote. Sumo nodded. Okay, thank you for your hard work. See you later. Wait, Mr. Sumo, I have another request, that is. Can you sign my daughter's name? She admires you very much. Sumo nodded. Of course, if there is a chance to meet, I don't mind taking a photo with her. Really? Great, Mr. Sumo, you are so approachable, then I will take her to the press conference. After a while, the leader of Changeman City left. Wendy watched their conversation silently, constantly looking at Sumo and his home. Unexpectedly, Mr. Sumo's home is so luxurious and so unique. He is also willing to take photos with fans, it is really warm. I don't know if it's appropriate for me to ask him for an autograph. Oops, what was I thinking? From now on, I will be Mr. Sumo's personal secretary, and I have been in touch for a long time. There are opportunities. Boulma, Lan Chi and the two sent Wendy to work as a secretary, and they were shocked beyond words. What a coincidence, isn't it? Boomer took the lead in introducing himself. Hi Wendy, I'm Boomer. It's Mr. Sumo's wife. Please take care of me. Wendy was a little disappointed. How could such an outstanding man not be married? Her wife is so beautiful and very temperamental. Wendy immediately rubbed her little hand, and hurriedly shook hands with Boulma. Hi, Mrs. Su, I'm here to visit. I'm causing you trouble. Please take care of me in the future. You're welcome. Lan Chi also came over. Hello, I am also Sumo's wife, Lan Chi, please take care of me. Wendy was taken aback. How could there be two wives? That's right, after all, he is a great hero who saves the earth, so it should be understandable. Wendy immediately shook hands with Lan Chi. But it wasn't over yet. Number 21 also shook hands with Wendy. Hi, I'm also Sumo's wife, you can call me No. 21. Number 21 turned into a hunting state the moment Wendy entered the door, which is very different from the current Wendy. In addition to the similar facial features, temperament, hairstyle, figure and clothing are all different, and it is impossible to tell if you don't look closely. It just makes Wendy feel a little familiar. I heard that this is also Sumo's wife, Wen Daimon. My god, Mr. Sumo has 3 wives. At this moment, a bad word came to my mind. Bah, scumbag. The glorious image of a world hero that Sumo had so easily created was shattered in her heart at this moment. What kind of world hero is nothing more than a powerful philandering carrot? Wendy's face became ugly to the naked eye. Naturally, Boulma, Lan Chi and number 21 all found out. Each showed a playful look, wondering how Sumo would end up. Wendy didn't say anything more, and directly cut to the topic of work, told Sumo the news of the press conference and the words needed, and left in a hurry. Boulma giggled and said, didn't you let her chase you back? It's all right now, isn't it a slap in the face? People don't hesitate to talk to you. Lan Chi also showed a smirk. Let me just say, Wendy is still a pure girl at this time, and she definitely hates a scumbag like you the most. Sumo's expression remained calm, with a confident smile on his face. Don't worry, everything is under control. On the 21st, he walked into Sumo's side and said with a smile, but it's been more than half a month, and there is still no progress, and your efficiency is not good. Sumo took number 21 into her arms, and gently stroked her hair with her face. Don't worry, you still can't escape in this time and space. A blush appeared on the face of number 21, and she said coquettishly, scumbag, villain, big villain. 66 Cooler descends on the earth, Gohan and Wendy are captured. The press conference begins. Sumo took the manuscript sent by Wendy and gave an impassioned speech at the press conference. Thousands of fans chanted Sumo's name in the audience. Sumo, 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 long live Sumo, Sumo, you are the girl of my dreams. Sumo, you are my idol. Husband Sumo, I love you. Do you? Enthusiasm throughout. After the press conference, countless fans came up to ask for autographs, and countless female fans came to ask for group photos, and even sneaked up on him to kiss him. With the first hickey, the rest began to be unscrupulous. One morning passed, and there was a large hickey mark on Sumo's face. While sorting out the work materials, Wendy scolded Sumo inwardly. Scumbag, scumbag, scumbag. Su-mi didn't finish the press conference until afternoon. Boulma and Lan Chi thoughtfully brought him to wipe his face. Honey, I'm hungry, shall we fly back to Exedu for dinner? Sumo glanced at the time and said, it's too late, it's not good for the fetus to be hungry. I brought a universal capsule on the 21st. I think the suburban environment is good. Why don't we go camping? Boulma and Lan Chi nodded. Going camping. That's great. Number 21 turned to look at the angry Wendy, and asked, we're going camping, you're hungry too, are you together? Wendy was a little surprised when she heard the other party's familiar voice. The voice is somewhat similar to her, and the appearance is also somewhat similar. It's just that her temperament is more mature and charming than hers, her voice is also a little lazy, and she has a long tail. Secretly said, Unexpectedly, Mr. Sumo married 3 wives, but her 3 wives are all so gentle. Which link went wrong? Seeing Wendy's hesitation, number 21 asked again, what, is there anything else? Wendy withdrew, 873, from the inner drama, and for some reason, she nodded in a mysterious way. It seems that she also wants to know more about Sumo's daily life. In the space not far from the Earth, in the universe ship. Shawiza, Nez, and Dre stared carefully at the route and the information. Lord Cooler, we're only an hour or so away from landing on Earth. I have gathered information. The Saiyan who defeated King Frieza is called Sumo, and he is the champion of this Budokai on Earth. The champion of the Budokai. Hee, it's just a small trick. What kind of master can such a small planet have? My lord, why don't we blow up the planet? My dignity does not allow me to do this. I want to defeat him personally, even if he is Super Saiyan. Dre nodded. As expected of King Cooler. Moments later, the spaceship landed. Several people from Sumo took a jet plane and arrived in the suburbs in just 10 minutes. Boulma, Lan Chi and number 21 talked and laughed, spread the blanket together, washed the vegetables and fruits, and set the fire. Wendy also helped with the arrangement. Sumo went to the river to catch a big fish and brought it back. Look at the fish I caught, is it big enough? Number 21 licked his lips and said, well, it's so big, it's more than enough for our family to eat. Okay, let's start grilling, and then you will enjoy world-class top food. The 3 girls laughed. Boulma laughed and said, haha, I'm not afraid that the cowhide will be blown apart. Who made the eggs burnt last time? Oh, it's normal to perform abnormally occasionally, but this time it won't happen. Lan Chi. Well, the meat quality of this fish looks delicious, at least the ingredients are good. Fresh ingredients often only need the simplest cooking method. After a while, the grilled fish is finished and the aroma is released. Sumo thoughtfully cut it open, skewered it for Boulma, Lan Chi and Wendy, and handed it to them. Finally, he cut a piece and peeled it, and handed it to No. 21. No, although the grilled fish skin is more fragrant, but too much grilled niji ding is not good for the fetus, you eat this. Number 21 smiled sweetly, thank you husband. Sumo also cut a large piece and gnawed on it. Wendy saw that their family got along so well, it was a little unbelievable. Moreover, it can be seen from the details that although Sue is a scumbag, she is very kind and considerate to the 3 wives. The grilled fish for them were all the fattest, and all the fish bones were removed. Especially on the 21st, she was pregnant, and she was taken special care of, peeled and stabbed. They don't quarrel, don't complain, and everyone's face is filled with happy smiles. From time to time, I still kiss and hug, and I don't care about the eyes of unexpected people. Even, treat her like air, and don't feel ashamed to kiss her in broad daylight. She still remembers that when she was a child, her parents often quarreled. My father didn't say much, but my mother put her hips on her hips and scolded him every day, thinking that he was lazy, that he came home late, and that he made less money. They are obviously monogamous, but their lives are not very harmonious. It feels like a family, but it doesn't have the romantic atmosphere of love in TV dramas. There are only the trivialities of rice, oil, salt, sauce, vinegar and tea. As for Sumo's family, although they married 3 wives, they cared for every wife. The 3 women get along very well. Boulma pours drinks for Sumo, and Sumo pours wine for Lan Chi, and occasionally brings a piece of imported fish. The atmosphere is warm and romantic. Wendy couldn't help but fall into self-doubt. Could it be that my previous way of thinking was wrong? When Wendy was in a daze, Sumo asked her, eat, why don't you eat, am I not good at cooking? Wendy woke up from her thoughts and hurriedly shook her head. Oh no, it's delicious, but I'm thinking about something. Boulma smiled warmly. Don't think about it when eating fish, it's easy to get stuck in the spines. Come on and eat, if you can't eat 3 yuan, you look down on my husband's cooking skills. Well, thanks. Wendy took a big bite. The grilled fish and sauce are delicious, charred on the outside and tender on the inside, which made her intoxicated for a moment. Well, it's delicious. Eat more if it tastes good, if you don't have enough, there is more. Wendy ate the fish with big mouthfuls, feeling even more strange in her heart. He is so warm, a few simple words made me let go of all my defenses against him. It would be great if I could find a boyfriend like this who loves me wholeheartedly. Seeing them chatting, laughing, and flirting with each other, Wendy felt that she was out of place. However, she also hopes to be able to blend into such a happy atmosphere. Although Sumo is scumbag, she is also very warm. All 3 of them enjoy this kind of life very much. Suddenly, Wendy calmed down again. Scumbags are especially good at coaxing girls, I must not be confused by him. At this moment, after number 21 finished eating the grilled fish, Sumo carefully peeled a banana for her. On the 21st, eating a banana with a sweet face, he suddenly said, husband, I want to eat sour ones. Sour. Well, I don't know why, I didn't like to eat it before, but now I want to eat sour appetizers. Boomer said. Yes, pregnancy is like eating sour or spicy food. Oh, I said why do you eat so little grilled fish, it turns out that you have no appetite. I saw a wild sour jujube grove not far away, I'll pick some for you. Quote. Well, thank you husband. Wendy was taken aback. Wild jujube forest. I know where it is, it's more than 100 kilometers away. My wife wants to eat, so I have to travel 1,000,000 kilometers. After speaking, Sumo flew away directly. Wendy was shocked again. As expected of a hero, he travels by himself and flies so fast that he disappears in the blink of an eye. Boulma said. Just wait, I'll go to the river to get some water, and my husband will come back later to wash the dates. Wendy snatched the job. Let me go, you invited me to eat, I didn't do anything. Okay, thank you for your hard work. So, Wendy took a basin and went to the river to fetch water. There is no pollution in this world, all are high-tech and pollution-free, and the river water is clear, so it is normal to drink. Cooler's ship lands. Cooler waited on the spaceship, and the three men went to various parts of the Earth to find Super Saiyan. It's also simple, there are posters of the top fighters of the Budokai and detectors. After a while, the human beings on this planet were scanned. Huh, this girl is the second in the Budokai, so she should also be a suspicious person. There are more than a dozen people who defeated King Frieza. Quote. Dre looked left and right, and suddenly found that the girl fetching water by the river was almost exactly the same as the girl on his poster. A smile formed on Dre's lips. After Wendy finished fetching the water, she went ashore with a basin in her hand. Suddenly, a big hand grabbed her from behind. Dre's sneak attack. Wendy was shocked and wanted to resist, but the hands that grabbed her were like iron clamps, and she couldn't break free at all. Feeling her powerless struggle, I found that she was just an ordinary person. Dre breathed a sigh of relief. What a weak runner-up in the Budokai, no wonder the detector detects it, and its combat power is only weak. It's really unnecessary to make me be so cautious and control my breath to sneak attack. Quote. Who are you? Why are you arresting me? Wendy was flustered. It turned out that she was so weak in the eyes of others that she had no room to resist. That is the level of ordinary people. HMPH, it's okay to tell you, I just want to ask you for information. Someone on this planet defeated the Emperor Frieza of the universe, and it was the champion of the Budokai this time, Sumo. Do you know where he is? What? The Emperor of the universe. Looks great, he was defeated by Sumo. It's been more than 2 months since you put on less garlic, don't you know? Wendy was so shocked beyond words. It turned out that he has always been a great hero. Silently guard the earth. Such an important matter does not seek fame or wealth. Sumo's figure once again grew taller in her heart. Don't even think about it, I won't tell you about Sumo. Seeing that there was no news, Dre snorted coldly, knocked her unconscious with a palm, and left. Shawiza and Nez were not idle, they were looking for Sumo, and those who fought against Frieza. Suddenly, the figure of Son Gohan appeared in the detector. Shawiza, look, this kid has a tail, he's Saiyan. Huh, really, it must be Saiyan's child who defeated King Frieza and captured him. Moments later, Shawiza grabbed Gohan and wounded Chi-Chi. Goku sensed that Chi-Chi's breath had weakened, and immediately returned home. The moment he saw Chi-Chi, Goku became angry. I saw a hole pierced through her abdomen, bleeding gurglingly, and her breathing became weaker and weaker. Chi-Chi also saw Goku, and said hastily without worrying about his own safety. Goku, Gohan got caught. Go, chase him quickly, and save Gohan. Well. Chi-Chi, don't be afraid, I'll go find you fairy beans. After speaking, Son Goku suddenly flew towards Kalanta, took the fairy beans and returned, and quickly swallowed them for Chi-Chi, saving Chi-Chi's life. Chi-Chi returned to normal and immediately clamored to save Gohan. Son Goku said, Chi-Chi, the opponent is too strong, you wait for me at home, I will save Gohan. After speaking, Son Goku flew away again. At the same time, the Shawiza detector sensed a powerful energy fluctuation and quickly found the source. Haha, there's nowhere to go, it's easy to get here. Saiyan finally appeared. After speaking, Shawiza contacted Cooler through the detector. Master Cooler, Saiyan has been found. As soon as the voice fell, Son Goku had arrived. Let go of Gohan. The corner of Shawiza's mouth raised. It's coming soon, Saiyan. He is not the kind of miscellaneous soldier under Frieza, and his combat effectiveness should not be underestimated. A backhand towards Son Goku is a gas bomb. Unexpectedly, the moment the air bomb hit Son Goku turned into an afterimage. Shawiza couldn't help being taken aback. In an instant Son Goku moved over him and kicked him in the face. Shawiza fell backwards and dropped Son Gohan at the same time. Unexpectedly, a sudden energy bomb in the air shot at Gohan. Seeing that the matter was urgent, Son Goku didn't have time to think about it, and directly blocked the blow with his back. Son Gohan was rescued, but Son Goku suffered a back injury and lost his breath a lot. He hastily hugged Gohan. In the air, the figure of Cooler appeared. Without further ado, he threw a few air bombs at Son Goku. Son Goku endured the pain, hugged Gohan, and hurriedly escaped. Fortunately, Piccolo sensed that the enemy was coming, and when he came, Hao took over Gohan for Son Goku. Goku gets a break, transforms into Super Saiyan, and fights Cooler. Cooler has one more form than Frieza, and his fighting power is even higher. The two were evenly matched, but Cooler had the upper hand. Seeing Master Cooler making a move, Nez and Shawiza hurried to find Sumo, the rightful owner. Sumo was picking dates and humming a song. Suddenly, a powerful breath appeared. Hey, who is here to destroy the earth this time? Who is Son Goku fighting with? Sumo shook his head. It's none of my business, let the old grandson do the work of saving the earth. My wife is the biggest, and the earth is second. Well, the dates from this tree are smaller and must be more sour. Suddenly, two figures in the sky attracted Sumo's attention. Wendy was arrested. Isn't he with number 21? Sumo didn't think too much, and rushed forward, knocked Dre down with a punch, and a princess hugged Wendy in his arms. He lowered his head and asked, "How did you get caught so far?" Bo was injured. Wendy escaped from danger and at the same time felt Sumo's warm embrace for the first time. A blush appeared on her face instantly. No, nothing. Suddenly, a flash of lightning flashed across Sumo's mind. Oops, it's the breath on the 21st that has exploded, and they are in danger on the 21st, so we can't let her move her tires. After finishing speaking, Sumo instant transmission took Wendy instant transmission and left. Boomerang and Wendy waited for the three to come back. Suddenly, a wave of energy hit Boulma. Number 21 didn't have time to think, flashed in front of Boulma, and blocked the blow for her. The body was slightly injured by the explosion, but it was repaired in an instant. Fortunately, it was blocked by Boulma, otherwise this blow would directly blow Boulma and Langguo into scum. Number 21 looked at Shawiza coldly, and asked, "Who are you? Why did you sneak attack us?" Shawiza laughed loudly. "I didn't expect that there are people as powerful as you on the earth, so die." After finishing speaking, Shawiza waved his hands wildly, and countless energy bombardments bombarded Boomerang and No. 21. Number 21 can bear it, but must block the energy bullet for Boomerang. So the firepower was fully fired in an instant, and all the energy bombs were bounced away, and then an energy bomb blasted towards Shawiza. After a blast, Shawiza was blasted into dust. Just at this time, Sumo instant transmission arrived. Number 21 smiled faintly. "Honey, I protected Sister Booma and Sister Lanchi, praise me quickly." "Wife, well done." Suddenly, number 21 frowned and caught his own belly. "It's broken, my husband, my stomach hurts." 67 Juhu Dragon Ball saves the miscarriage, Keelan breaks the defense again and beats Cooler violently. Seeing her abnormality, Sumo hurriedly put Wendy down and ran to No. 21. "How are you, wife?" Bulma and Lan Chi rushed up and explained the situation just now. "Husband, someone attacked us just now. If it wasn't for the number 21 blocking so many Qigong bullets, Lan Chi and I would have been reduced to ashes." "Maybe, she moved her fetus, let's go to the hospital right away." On the 21st, she hurriedly shook her head. "No, the child is only 2 months old, so going to the hospital will definitely not save the child. Husband, hurry to Kalanta and try the fairy beans." Quote. Sumo was shocked and immediately reacted. "Okay, hold on, I'll be back in a minute." Sumo rested his fingers on the center of his eyebrows, carefully sensing the breath of Kalan Immortal. Caught it. Instant transmission, Sumo arrived on Kalan Tower. "Immortal Kalan, hurry up and get the fairy beans, hurry up." Immortal Karen had seen the battle from the water tank and shook his head. "No, Shondo doesn't have this function. Your wife is fine, but the instant you eat the jelly beans, the baby will be wiped out." "What?" Sumo panicked. "Could it be that my child is going to die?" Losing a 2-month-old fetus is a big blow to herself, but Sumo is more concerned about the mood of the 21st, and she will definitely be more sad. "After suffering so much in the future, I came to this time and space to reunite with myself. Let her bear the pain of losing her son again, and she will collapse." Sumo is not here to delay, instant transmission returned to No. 21. "Honey, you're back, where is Shondo?" On the 21st, she hurriedly asked for Shondo. Sumo embraced number 21 in his arms, and comforted softly. "My wife, Kalan Immortal said that Immortal Beam can only heal your injuries, and the child can't do it." Like a thunderbolt from the clear sky struck No 21's mind, her complexion instantly became ugly. Sumo clung to her tightly, hugged her tightly, and comforted her. "Wife, don't be sad, the child is gone, we will have another one." The tears on the 21st burst like a dike, and she lay in Sumo's arms and cried loudly. "Woo." Sumo hugged her tightly and kissed her tears. "It doesn't matter, as long as you are all right, let's have another 22 children, and we have enough time in the future to give birth to 100. I love you, not the child, and this may be his doomed disaster." Quote. "Honey, I'm really useless, I can't even keep my own child, woo woo woo." Sumo wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes, and kissed her deeply. "You are my sweetheart, don't be sad, okay." Bulma and Lan Chi also hugged them together. "Sister, don't cry, when you recover from self-cultivation, you and your husband will be born again. We have opportunities and time." Lan Chi said. "Yeah, maybe the next one will be twins, oh no, quadruplets, you'll make it back in no time." Wendy watched them embrace each other, encouraged and comforted each other, and was deeply moved by their love. Although he is a scumbag, Sumo treats each of his wives really well. She was touched again by Sumo's heartwarming behavior. Suddenly, number 21 raised his head and said, "It should be Goku who is fighting with the enemy. I feel that Son Goku's aura is weaker than the opponent. You go to kill the invaders and save the world, right?" Sumo shook his head. "No, you are my world. You are my world." One sentence hit Wendy's weak heart again. What a warm word. Every word hits the heart. This is what girls love to hear and want to hear most. What is the truth of life? What is the safety of the world? They just want to know that they are the most important in the eyes of their husbands, and that's enough. If I have a husband, how nice it would be if my husband treats me like this, I'm so envious. This is true love. Even if he marries 100 daughters-in-law, as long as he treats each daughter-in-law so well, what does it matter? Wendy's heart has already begun to shake. At this time, a natural vision. Dark clouds covered the sky, and thunder and lightning flashed. Wendy was shocked. What's the situation? Is it the end of the world? Several people were also taken aback. Boulma's eyes lit up, and she said, yes, it's Shenron. Shenron. Wendy fell into deep thought again. What is Shenron? Lan Chi explained. It means collecting all 7 Dragon Balls, you can make a wish, and any wish can come true. Such as immortality, resurrection from the dead. Wendy was shocked. Shenron, can any wish come true? Even the dead can be resurrected. My god, there is such a fetish in this world. Any wish can come true. Their circle is so strong, and they can still get in touch with this kind of thing. Could it be that there used to be thunder but no rain because someone summoned Shenron? Bulma's eyes lit up. By the way, hubby, Shondo is useless, Shenron should be sure to keep the child. On the 21st, the whole body was shocked. Yes, Shenron will definitely save our child. Husband, I will go to Shenron to make a wish, it will be broken if it is too late. Sumo kissed Bulma hard. My wife is so smart, you all hold me tight, I sensed it, it's Keelan's breath, let's pass by instant transmission. Wendy was taken aback again. Shenron, who can fulfill any wish, you actually let him give you a baby. Is it too reckless? Is it bad to use it to gain power, money, status, etc.? That's my thinking. They seem to be in positions of power and money. Also has a sweet love life. It is simply the absolute winner of life. At this time, a voice came over. Sumo said, Wendy, hold my hand quickly, I'll take you there together, so you won't be caught again. Sumo is worried and has to bring several wives with him. Although Wendy is not there yet, he is determined not to run away by default. Sumo instant transmission, straight out of here. Krillin summoned Shenron and began to make wishes. Shenron, please let me have a girlfriend, who wants to have a thin waist and long legs, who is very beautiful, who loves me very much, and who also has 36D, peach hips, white skin, gentle personality, and a beautiful body. Before he finished speaking, Sumo's family appeared in an instant, choking back Keelan's unfinished request. No, what are you doing here? I'm using Shenron to make a wish. Keelan, give us Shenron. On the 21st, the fetus became gassy and bled. I'm afraid the baby will be lost. Keelan was shocked, and turned his head to see the weak number 21, who still had signs of fighting on his body. 10,000 horses galloped past Keelan's heart. I'm going to have a wife soon, you guys are too inhuman. However, children are also life, and human life is at stake. Keelan is kind-hearted and will definitely let him go. Seeing several people looking at him expectantly, Keelan nodded. Forget it, let's talk about the girlfriend next year, I'll leave it to you guys. Thank you Keelan, you will definitely find a young lady who loves you this year. Kling responded. Thank you. At this moment, Shenron couldn't hold back anymore, and asked, why, haven't you made up your wish yet? Any wish can come true. Quote. Sumo hurriedly said to Shenron, Shenron, please save Wendy's baby for me. Very easy. I saw Shenron's eyes flashing red, and a mysterious energy spread out. In an instant, number 21 sensed that the vitality of the child in her belly was no longer lost, but was slowly increasing instead. The wish has been fulfilled, goodbye. After speaking, Shenron turned into golden light and entered the Dragon Ball. The 7 Dragon Balls burst out in 7 directions. Wendy was shocked again. This is Shenron, it can really fulfill any wish, so powerful. There is another point that makes her a little curious. Why keep the child in Wendy's womb? Could it be that the number 21 is also named Wendy and has the same name as mine? Isn't it a coincidence? Wendy looked at number 21. At this moment, she kept the fetus, with a happy expression on her face. After carefully observing her facial features, I found that they resembled me a bit. However, her skin is pink and she has a long tail, so she is not an ordinary person. Wendy shook her head. There are too many people with the same name in the world, which is normal. Everyone was delighted, only Keelan was full of disappointment. Seeing Wendy suddenly, he couldn't help but sighed again. Does Sumo have a new girlfriend? Really, people are more popular than people. He is so good, so many girls like him. He obviously already has 3 wives, and there are still women chasing him. Kling broke the defense again. Keelan also wanted to have such a strong love life like Sumo. Just at this moment, Wendy's phone rang. Miss Wendy, can you contact Mr. Sumo? There are aliens destroying the Earth, please Mr. Sumo to save the Earth. Wendy was taken aback, and then responded, I'm with Mr. Sumo. That's really great, let Mr. Sumo subdue the aliens, many people have already been victimized. Okay, I'll tell Mr. Sumo right now. Wendy hung up the phone and looked at Sumo. Number 21 also looked at Sumo. Husband, let's hide our aura and hide, why don't you go and kill the aliens? Sumo nodded. Okay, everyone pay attention to safety, if there is any danger, then raise your breath, I will come over with instant transmission, and you must never do it again. Number 21 smiled sweetly. Well, don't worry, husband. Just when Sumo wanted instant transmission to leave, Sumo sensed that powerful aura coming. He's here, you guys hide in the grove. Keelan also goes over to help protect my wife. Keelan nodded. Well, I can't fight the aliens, but it's no problem to protect them. Boulma said. It seems that the vision of heaven and earth caused by Shenron attracted him here, let's go and hide quickly. After finishing speaking, several people hid in the grove. Sumo flew into the air and transformed into Super Saiyan directly. A powerful aura exploded instantly, and golden energy swept everything. Wendy was squatting in the grove, seeing Sumo's handsome figure in the air, she couldn't help but be infatuated. He is so handsome and strong. He still loves each of his wives, he is considerate, gentle and romantic, and he is also a great hero who saves the world. It turns out that there are really such perfect people in this world. It's incredible. After a while, Cooler came. Damn it, is it too late, is that the Shenron of Earth? Suddenly, Sumo's figure came into Cooler's eyes. Blonde hair, golden breath, Sumo's hairstyle after transformation is almost the same as Saiyan. The corner of Cooler's mouth rose, another super race. Yaran, you are the Saiyan Sumo who killed my stupid brother, right? Are you Cooler? Sumo asked lightly. Hehe, you actually know me. It seems that you have investigated me a lot. Although my younger brother is incompetent, but not everyone can kill, I am different from him, let me die. After finishing speaking, Cooler rushed towards Sumo with lightning speed. Sumo also raised his fist and slammed at him. Almost had a miscarriage on number 21 just now, Sumo is about to beat him up. I saw that the two collided with each other, and the details of the battle were full in an instant. With fists and feet facing each other, every move carries tremendous force. Electricity flickered randomly in the air, and the gravel below them shattered frequently, with an overwhelming momentum. Wendy's pupils shrank again. She was shocked again. I can't see how they fight at all. Only ripples could be seen flashing in the air. If it weren't for the broken rocks under their feet and the destruction of trees and bushes, they wouldn't even know that there was a big battle going on above. This is much more intense than the battle against Piccolo Daimao. It turns out that he is such a legendary hero. It's because my structure is too small, and I can't imagine his level at all. He deserves to be the world champion, he is worthy of being the hero of the earth, he is really extraordinary. Cooler has already defeated Son Goku, although because Shenron appeared, he flew over in a hurry and didn't have time to kill him. But Son Goku has been beaten and crippled. However, this Saiyan is obviously stronger and can suppress himself. You know, Cooler has more transformations than Frieza, and his combat power is much stronger than him. 010 Sumo was angry that his little brother had almost miscarried number 21 just now, so he was not in a hurry to kill him. Seizing the opportunity is a beating. One punch, one kick, with tremendous force. The beaten Cooler screamed again and again. Sumo punched him, and Cooler groaned miserably. Countless bloodshot eyes burst out, and the corners of the mouth were constantly dripping with blood. It was as miserable as it could be. He didn't even give Ki Blast a chance. Cooler, who was groaning and retreating, was just about to fight back when Suhei's whip had already arrived. Knock him out instantly. His body couldn't even land on the ground, and before he could stop his figure, Sumo flashed behind him again, and another powerful knee bump hit him directly into the sky. Cooler in midair kept struggling, but before he could stabilize his figure, Sumo had already appeared above him. A dunk sent him to the ground again. Cooler had imagined that the next move must be to flash under him, and Tongtian's punch would blow him away again. Not only did he beat him violently, but he was even a little deliberate. This is naked beating, naked humiliation. Cooler couldn't bear it any longer, and burst out with all his breath, just to break away from the momentary panting. Suddenly, Cooler exploded with a powerful breath, and finally knocked Sumo back once. Cooler waved 10 times with a big hand, and Ki Blast suddenly blasted at Sumo. Worried about hurting Xiao Shulan's wives, Sumo chose to block with his body. Wendy in the grove was shocked. Oops, got hit, Mr. Sumo won't be defeated, will he? Number 21 shook his head. Thinking too much, he just didn't want the energy bomb to reach here, so he took it down by himself. Wendy was shocked again. In order to avoid the slightest possibility of affecting this place, he forcibly received the blow of that bad guy head on. Boulma said. Yes, otherwise, with my husband's speed, how could he not be able to dodge that kind of move? Don't worry, my husband is sure to beat him. In the moves you couldn't see just now, it was my husband beating that alien violently. You didn't see that the husband was unscathed, but the corners of that man's mouth were covered with blood. Wendy nodded in disbelief. The Qigong bomb exploded, the smoke dispersed, and Sumo's figure appeared, unharmed as expected. Wendy of the Grove breathed a sigh of relief. Sure enough, there is no injury at all, he is really powerful and unimaginable. At this moment, a golden sun occupied Wendy's eyes. That is, number 21 was also slightly taken aback. This guy actually wants to destroy the Earth directly. Wendy was surprised again. Destroy the planet with one blow, are we going to die? It was too late, but it was too late. Before Wendy got confused, Cooler had already swung the super-large supernova energy bomb towards Sumo. Wendy was shocked. Why doesn't he hide? This planet-destroying blow will kill him, right? Boulma and Lan Chi also began to worry. On the 21st said, husband, he won't hide, he blocked this full blow for the Earth. The supernova energy bomb rolled towards Sumo with a rolling heat wave. Desperation has enveloped Wendy's whole body. Are you dying? .68 saved the Earth, everyone was shocked, and number 18 became a fan. Cooler laughed loudly and said, I'm different from that stupid brother, I use all my strength to attack, you and the whole Earth should be destroyed together. Ha 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 ha. After finishing speaking, Cooler exerted force, and the supernova energy bomb became bigger again, crushing towards Sumo. Like a little ant facing a sun. Just when the four girls started to worry, Su finished accumulating energy and started to fight back. Kamehameha. In an instant, Sumo's hands exploded with powerful energy, and Ki Blast blasted towards the supernova energy. The two streams of energy scorched together, and the surrounding air was even ignited. The roiling heat wave made Wendy's face feel hot. It was a terrifying battle, which was completely beyond her understanding. With Sumo yelling, Ki Blast suddenly became thicker and bigger, pushing the supernova energy bomb back. Before it stopped, Cooler stepped up his efforts again and pushed the supernova energy bomb hard again. However, even if he released 100% of his strength, he couldn't make any progress. In an instant, Sumo's Kamehameha shoves a supernova charge at Cooler. Quote pipe quote. With a scream, Cooler was pushed out of the atmosphere and went straight into space. Cooler, like Frieza, can survive in space. Don't kill him and the fight will never end. The confrontation seemed to be over, but it didn't stop. Sumo continued to exert force and directly pushed Cooler's body into the scorching sun. In an instant, a strange landscape exploded on the sun, and the light instantly doubled the brightness of the entire Earth. Number 21 smiled when he saw that the aliens had been hit on the sun, and there were no survivors. Well, the battle is over, we have won, and the Lord has saved the planet once again. Wendy blinked in disbelief. I don't quite understand, did Mr. Sumo push out the energy that can destroy the Earth out of space? Number 21 smiled lightly and said, not only that, but also pushed the alien into the sun, now we are safe, the alien is completely dead. Wendy gasped. Great, Mr. Sumo saved the Earth again, he really deserves to be a great hero of our Earth. Boulma smiled lightly. He is a great hero, but he is also our heartwarming husband. Soon, Sumo flew back. Boulma, Lanchi and number 21 all hugged Sumo and had a promiscuous kiss, which made Wendy feel embarrassed. Oh, sisters, it's still outside, you should restrain yourself. Number 21 turned to look at himself in this world, and asked, do you want to kiss too, or have a bite? Wendy turned red in an instant. Oh, I hate it, I don't care about you, regardless of the occasion. How embarrassing it would be if someone saw it. Boulma said with a smile. We are husband and wife, is there anything wrong with being in love? What occasions should we divide? We live our own lives, as long as we are happy, what does it matter to others? Lanchi smiled and said, that's right, as long as we're not embarrassed, it's others who are embarrassed. Wendy was instantly choked by the words of a few people, and she had already received n times of sweet blows from their family after spending such a short time together. However, the words of Boulma and Lanchi also surprised her. Although some are not in line with common sense, they don't care about the world's vision. However, their family lives really happily. I'm so sour. Wendy has already begun to imagine the wonderful life she will join this big family. Every day, I can accompany the world-famous heroes and enjoy thousands of glory. You can still ignore the worldly vision and kiss on the street when you have nothing to do. Go shopping, watch movies, buy beautiful clothes, go out for an outing. You can enjoy his care every moment, and enjoy the love of the male god that thousands of girls dream of. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. It's just that he actually has 3 women, bah, scum. Etc. Mr. Sumo and I are not husband and wife, why should it be my turn to be jealous? Why should I care about his private life? Husband and wife love each other, a few of them are of the same mind, what does it matter to me whether Sumo is scumbag or not? No way, could it be that I have fallen in love with him? The little movie in Wendy's mind was repeatedly revised, and her mind was in a mess. After warming up, several people cleaned up the things and even took away the garbage. Caring for the environment is everyone's responsibility. Wendy suddenly discovered that Sumo seems to have no shortcomings except that he has more wives. He is obviously a world-class hero, but he still does these small things. His quality is really high, and he doesn't have the style of those big stars. He is approachable, not only gentle to his wife, but also gentle to others as always. Well, this is also the characteristic of scumbags. Wendy was sent home, and Sumo's family returned home by jet. A few minutes earlier, Goku had struggled to his feet. It would be great if there was a fairy bean, this guy is too despicable to sneak attack. Daddy, Gohan, are you okay? Dad, I'm fine. I'll send you back, I have to beat him. Suddenly, Cooler's breath disappeared. Son Goku was taken aback. Then saw a supernova energy bomb and Cooler being propelled into space by a Kamehameha and sent into the sun. He couldn't help but sucked in a breath of cold air. Looks like it's unnecessary, Sumo has already defeated that guy. Gohan, let's go home, Mom is still worried about us. Somersault Cloud, come here. The next day. Sumo City once again released big news. Satellites and surveillance have recorded their combat records. Every newspaper and TV station is frantically reporting all this. Sumo hit the headlines again. Once again, Mr. Sumo has saved the Earth and defeated the invading aliens. Because the fighting speed was too fast, countless wonderful fighting scenes were not intercepted. However, footage of him unleashing Kamehameha to repel the aliens was captured. This is clearly the same move that defeated Piccolo Daimao. Various entertainment paparazzi even traced the origin of Kamehameha. Even Master Roshi's life was affected. They all came to visit. I saw countless fans, the media and young ladies coming to my door. Excited, Master Roshi immediately admitted. Sumo used to be his disciple and learned Kamehameha from him. It's just that now it's green out of blue and better than blue. So, a few days later, a group of girls in swimsuits appeared on Master Roshi Island, learning martial arts from Master Roshi. Just to wait for Sumo to come to visit his teacher's house, so that he can see the legendary Mr. Sumo with his own eyes. Naturally, Sumo doesn't bother to deal with these vulgar fans, and their beauty combined can't compare with any of his wives. But Klein found a direction in life. I am also a disciple of Master Wushin, and I will continue to practice with Master Roshi. After demonstrating a wave of strength, some girls finally set their sights on Keelan. Mr. Sumo can only be the one I look up to. But this Keelan, although he is short, has no nose, no hair, but his strength is not bad. I am also very familiar with the great hero Sumo, and they often meet up too. Maybe there is a chance to have something happen with Mr. Sumo. A few days later, a girl became acquainted with Keelan. Klin, can I meet your friend? Okay, I'll take you to meet my best buddy, Goku. Ah, no. I want to see Mr. Sumo, is that okay? I shouldn't be fooling around among Sumo's fans, the purpose is too innocent. The people who date people are all about love, and the topics of dating with me are all about Sumo, and they are all about asking about Sumo's interests and hobbies. Kling broke the defense again. Keelan felt that if he got on good terms with her, there must be a green light shining on his head. Forget it, what's wrong with being single, how about? On the day Cooler was defeated, Cooler's spaceship was discovered by the military and brought to the center of Sumo. After the decision of the national leaders, another large stone statue will be made, the stone statue of stepping on an alien universe ship. Symbolizes the world champion Mr. Sumo defending the peace of the earth. As Sumo's personal secretary, Wendy naturally has to communicate with Sumo frequently and collect photos of Sumo. They often go out to play and often take pictures. Boulma didn't think too much, and easily sent her a few photos of Sumo. Just to make the stone statue more realistic and vivid, like him. However, there is one with the three of them in the background. Among them, number 21 is the appearance of human form. This couldn't help but shocked Wendy again. Is there a new daughter-in-law? Bah, scumbag. However, after looking at it carefully, I found that this person was 80–90% similar to myself. It's just that the noble temperament and perfect figure are not comparable to her for the time being. Wendy suddenly remembered what happened last time. Sumo called out Wendy inadvertently, and number 21 answered her without hesitation. Her name is also Wendy. There is no number 21 in this photo, but there is a person similar to me. At this moment, Wendy's heart is full of mysteries. His doubts about Sumo's family deepened. South, a medium-sized city. Lazuli, number 18 before being transformed, and Lapis, number 17, are shopping. The two of them, the siblings, trekked hundreds of miles from their homes to the city for a stroll. Big screens in the street broadcast news about the world champions. Both of them were very interested and stopped to watch. There are many fans watching together. It happened to show the scene of Sumo fighting the aliens, and there was also a close-up of Sumo Kamehameha defeating the aliens. Both of them became excited. It's Sumo, it's news about the great hero Sumo. Unexpectedly, in just a few days, our Earth was saved again. Lazuli made no secret of his admiration for Sumo, shouting, "Husband Sumo is so handsome. I want to marry him when I grow up." Like other female fans, she also calls Sumo her husband. Although it sounds crazy to say it, there is nothing amazing. Many female fans like to say that. They have long been accustomed to imagine Sumo as his future husband. Sumo is so famous that he is now the national husband. The idol in the hearts of thousands of female fans, the dream lover of many young ladies. Lapis smiled lightly. Think too much, Mr. Sumo already has 3 beauties around him, so it's not your turn. At this time, Lazuli is still a little green, and her figure has not fully grown. Hearing that, Lapis laughed at her. He immediately puffed up his chest and said proudly, "I can still grow up." HMPH. At this time, a young lady with a proud figure shouted, "Husband Sumo is so handsome, I want to give birth to a monkey for you. I want to marry Mr. Su too. Mr. Su is really amazing, he actually withstood such a big attack for our Earth, like a little son." Well, I said why it was so hot that day. It turned out that aliens had invaded. It turns out that there are so many disasters on our planet. If it weren't for Mr. Sumo's secret protection, we probably wouldn't be able to achieve such a stable life. There's been a lot of chatter about Sumo. After a while, when the news was over, some people were still reluctant to leave, and wanted to wait for the advertisement to watch the rebroadcast. Lapis and Lazuli finished watching the news and moved on. Chasing stars is something that can only be done with money. At this moment, Lazuli is just thinking about it. She never thought that she could walk into the eyes of world champion Sumo. After a while, Lazuli saw a clothing store. The transparent window displayed to the outside could be seen inside. A model was wearing a beautiful dress. Lazaly's gaze was drawn. Quote. What a beautiful dress. However, this is not something we can afford. Look at the price, it costs 180,000 yuan. Dad works as a forest ranger and can only earn so much money a year. Quote. Lazaly shook his head with a wry smile. I can't wear such high-end clothes in my life, let's go. After watching for a long time, I left with Lapis. After shopping for a long time, Lazaly just bought a whole body of stalls, a t-shirt and denim jacket, and it was over. This has already spent all the money of the two siblings, and it is enough to save the fare money. I didn't even have the money to take a car back home, so I had to walk away. Although walking was tiring, Lazaly had joy on his face. Wearing a new dress, she bounced all the way, very happy. For a girl, finally having new clothes to wear is the happiest thing. If it is more realistic, she also wants to marry a rich man and live a luxurious life with new clothes every day. Lapis, tell me, I'm wearing this outfit to find Mr. Sumo, would he take a photo with me? Lapis smiled lightly. Mr. Sumo is so fond of fans, he would also like you to wear a sack. Bah, you're only wearing a sack, and I'll take you away with the sack later. The two laughed and walked across the forest path. Another ferry crossed the river and arrived at a small island. This is their home. However, when the two returned to the vicinity of the house excitedly, a tragedy caught their eyes. The mother had already fallen into a pool of blood, her eyes closed tightly. A ranger about 50 years old got up with bloodstains, it was their father. Seeing Lazaly and Lapis, he suddenly shouted at them, Lazaly, take your brother and run. Lazaly and Lapis were shocked. Dad. Mom. While shouting, the two ran towards their father madly, Wang Lijiao. An old man suddenly appeared behind his father, grabbed their father's neck, and put a sharp knife on their father's chest. That man was Dr. Gallo. There was a sinister smile on the corner of his mouth, and he said lightly, if you want him to die, then run away and try. Let go of my father, the siblings yelled. Seeing that they still refused to escape, the father of the two immediately reprimanded them. Run quickly, this man is a lunatic, and he will transform you into robots, run. Dad. Seeing a mother in a pool of blood, seeing a father covered in blood. Where will the two siblings run? They were a happy family, but they never imagined that one day they would lose their mother, and they would soon lose their father. Think of the rebellious appearance on weekdays. Both siblings began to regret that they were often disobedient to their parents. What he can do now is to save his father as much as possible. However, the father naturally also saw the thoughts of the siblings. As a parent, you can give up everything for your children. In the next second, the man seemed to have made up his mind and pushed his chest forward. A sharp knife pierced his chest. Peefed. With a sound, blood spurted out. The red tip of the knife was stained with hot blood, but it was so cold and piercing. No, Dad. Don't want. Both Lazaly and Lapis were so frightened that they burst into tears. Holding his last breath, his father yelled out his final entrustment, quick, run. Dr. Gallo was furious and chopped off their father's head with a knife. The blood stained a large piece of green grass, the head rolled 3 or 4 meters away, and the eyes widened to look forward. It seems that they are still scolding them, run quickly. Dad. Dad. Seeing the tragic death of their father, the two of them were already convulsed. Lazaly reacted first, grabbed Lapis, and ran towards the boat with tears in his eyes. Tears continued to flow down the cheeks of the siblings, but their footsteps never stopped. 69 arrested on the 17th and 18th, Yulin married into the family. Dr. Gallo gave a grin, and suddenly led people to chase them. Just when the two were about to board the ship, Dr. Gallo caught up and fired a gun into the sky. Several subordinates also followed and surrounded them. Stop, in an instant, the flock of birds scattered. If you don't want to become a civ, stop. The two of them stopped, and turned their heads to look at Dr. Gallo in fear. Several people followed Dr. Gallo, and several black guns were pointed at the two of them. At this moment, countless birds and beasts in the forest suddenly rushed towards Dr. Gallo. Dr. Gallo was startled and shot him immediately. Countless animals died tragically at gunpoint, just to win a chance for the siblings. Lapis had a sore nose, and tears burst out again. These animals, which his father had guarded for half his life, already had spirituality. Now he is brave enough to block the bad guys for them. Just for the slim chance of escape. The two of them are only 18-year-old boys. Wherever they have seen such a battle, their hearts have long since collapsed. Stop, we're not running. Lapis knelt on the ground with tears in his eyes. Lazaly had fainted from the blood. The gunfire stopped. Without further ado, Dr. Gallo directly sent someone to knock them unconscious, put them in sacks, and take them away together. Yes, these two guys have amazing skeletons, and they are the best bodies to transform into artificial humans. Son Goku, you destroyed my Red Ribbon Legion and completely destroyed my research. I will defeat you sooner or later, just wait. The pregnancy on the 21st was enough for 3 months, and Sumo took the 21st to her private hospital for an obstetric examination. Mainly to be on the safe side, see your doctor's instructions. Strange, this fetus is normal in all aspects, but its development is a bit slow. According to this speed, it is 3 or 4 times slower than normal embryos. After reading the B ultrasound test report, the doctor looked at Sumo, and then at number 21. Suddenly found that she had a long tail. Huh, Excuse me, miss, what race are you? Why haven't you seen it before? Then don't worry about it, I'm an alien. Oh, unexpectedly, Mr. Sumo not only maintained the peace of the earth, but also abducted 430 alien girls back home, amazing. The doctor gave Sumo a thumbs up. Both are Boomer's private hospitals, and I knew Sumo as early as Sumo was not famous. Their family has many children, they often come for prenatal checkups, and they know Sumo very well. Hearing that the embryo was developing slowly, number 21 felt a little bit in his heart. Doctor, how old is my fetus to be considered stable? The doctor was taken aback for a moment, and then understood what she meant. Well, a normal fetus takes 3 months, and yours probably takes 9 to 10 months. Your pregnancy cycle is relatively long, pay attention to rest, and never mess around. After speaking, the doctor took a deep look at Suhei. Note 21's face turned ugly, it will take so long, oh. Sumo said. As long as the fetus is safe, don't worry about it. The two held hands and went home. Yulin is here as a guest, and Boulma and Lan Chi are entertaining her at home. Sister Boulma, Sister Lan Chi, I have decided, I want to marry Sumo. Boulma was taken aback. Is there any result so soon? We just randomly poured some chicken soup. Sumo tried every means to catch up with Wendy, but it didn't work for a month. That's great, how did you figure it out so quickly? Hey, didn't Sumo become a hero who saved the earth a month ago, and several of my sisters are crazy about star chasing. I said that I knew Sumo, and also knew several of his wives, but they didn't believe me and said I was bragging. He also said that if I knew Sumo, they would be Sumo's 4th concubine, 5th concubine. Sumo is now the husband of all people. Such a good man is hard to find with a lantern. So, I decided, I want to marry Sumo, I want to be the 4th concubine, and I want to give birth to him. I have already thought of the shocked expressions of my girlfriends, and I will scare them to death when the time comes, hee. When Lan Chi heard her words, the corners of her mouth twitched. Exclaimed. No way, my husband didn't catch Wendy with this trick, but he did catch Yulin. Is this national idol so lethal, is the little girl chasing stars so crazy now? Yulin smiled and said, then you can underestimate them, there are even some who have Sumo's name or portrait tattooed on their bodies. No, that's fine too, wouldn't their boyfriends mind? No, Sumo is the real hero now, and their boyfriends like Sumo too. Idols are unattainable and sacred, and it is reasonable for a couple to chase stars together. Boulma was also struck by lightning. Strange things happen every year, especially this year. Husband seems to be on fire. What does it mean to be on fire? It's already on fire, okay. Isn't this better than the little fresh meat on TV? Budokai champions, world champions, earth heroes, legends who surround the people, shouldn't they be respected? Boulma and Lan Chi looked at each other, and nodded together. Yes. Yulin smiled and said, okay, it's not too late, Sister Boulma, Sister Lan Chi, if you have nothing to do, go out with me to choose a wedding dress, I can't wait. Boulma sized her up and said, I don't think it's necessary, you feel better in this cheongsam. Yulin blinked. Really, I have more beautiful bubbles, can I change to a bright red one? Well, yes. Then I'll go buy clothes for my husband that match the cheongsam, you guys know the size, come with me, I want to surprise him. The corners of Boulma's mouth twitched twice, and said, please, you haven't married yet, so you're calling me husband. Hee, anyway, we are not outsiders. Okay, let's go then. The next day, Sumo's wedding invitations were delivered to several friends. Although it was a marriage, only people I knew were invited, not many. Nothing more than Son Goku, Kling, Master Roshi, Tien Shinhan, Piccolo and others. Chi-Chi frowned when he saw the invitation. I want to marry a daughter-in-law again, and I have to follow the gift. Alas. Fortunately, Goku earned back 100 million a few days ago. Looking at it this way, it will not take a few years. Gohan Goten has to reserve tuition fees for supplementary lessons. Vegeta received the invitation with a disdainful smile on his lips. This is the number 1. If you don't cultivate with such a good qualification, you will waste your time on the love of your children. Sumo, you are useless. Piccolo frowned and looked at Sumo's wedding invitation, and angrily, CCFI, scolded. Last time I was asked to help pick up girls, and this time you're getting married again, your human thinking is so strange. Karen is lost in thought while holding Sumo's wedding invitation. There is a huge gap between people, what link is wrong? Sumo's office. Although Sumo basically never went to the office, Wendy works here every day. Reporters and fans kept calling, she is very busy every day. Hey, Miss Wendy, when will Mr. Su hold a press conference next time? Miss Wendy, may I ask what kind of girl Mr. Sumo likes? Miss Wendy, do you think Mr. Sumo likes my type? I can be Sumo's dog, please Miss Wendy recommend me. Miss Wendy, do you know when Mr. Su's birthday is? Excuse me, Mr. Su and Wendy hung up a phone and gulped down a glass of water. It's really annoying to be full of calls like this all morning. Dry mouth. I have all kinds of questions, and I even asked Sumo about the color of her underwear today. These fans are crazy. No wonder Mr. Sumo needs to find a secretary. Any work is done by the secretary. This idiot phone call is endless, and I can't scold, I am so angry. The problem is, there's still a lot of work to do. The material for the poster for the next fan appreciation meeting has not been selected yet. Anyway, the phone is very busy, just pick up the phone and turn on the speakerphone to create a busy environment, so let's prevaricate it. Wendy turned on the computer and began to sift through the photos of the next press conference to make a poster. Suddenly, a very clear photo came into view. I saw Sumo hugging a beautiful woman with a small belly, wearing a pair of black-rimmed glasses, and a long brown fluffy hair, which was about the same color as her own. Boulma and Lan Shi leaned on Sumo's side, feeling very moved. This woman again, is she also Sumo's wife? Why does it feel like you look so much like me? Wendy looked in the mirror, took a photo of herself, and compared it on the computer. PS software opens. Change the hairstyle, change the color of the glasses. The two pictures overlap, the similarity rate, 99%. Wendy is gone. How is this going? Could it be that he is my long-lost sister? Wendy called home. Hey, Mom, do I have a stray sister? Silly boy, what are you talking about? Why don't you say that even you were picked up? Mom, let me tell you something. I met a person who looks very similar to me. The similarity rate is 99%, but he is 2 or 3 years older than me. What's so strange about it? With so many people in the world, isn't it normal to have a few similar people? Oh, maybe it is. Wendy hung up the phone. With his hands on his chin, he tilted his head to look at the photo, and continued to fall into deep thought. Actually, if you think about it, Sumo is not that bad. Except for a little bit of fraternity, I really didn't find any disgusting behavior. However, he never showed any affection for me from the beginning to the end. Isn't he puzzled that he resembles her wife so much? Although it's a bit scumbag, but if he comes to chase me, I think I should be like those fans and agree excitedly. Suddenly, a flash of lightning flashed across Wendy's mind. The fans wanted to blow up their phones just to ask a question about Sumo's private life. As Mr. Sumo's secretary, don't I get the moon first? Although men chasing women is the mainstream. However, Mr. Sumo is different, he is a national idol and a world hero. I chased him without any sense of disobedience, and, being so much like his wife, maybe I can get special treatment. Maybe it will be done in one chase. Thinking of the picture of getting along with Sumo, Greenhouse couldn't help but be fascinated. He is so warm, there is no more perfect man than him. Basically satisfied all my practical and unrealistic fantasies about men. Maybe it can take me to the sky, excited just thinking about it. After a while, it's decided, I want Mr. Sumo to confess. Dee picked up the personal phone suddenly, Boulma's head lighted up. Wendy answered in a hurry. Wendy, where are you? I'm looking for someone to send you an invitation card. Well, I'm in Sumo's office. Okay, someone will deliver it in 5 minutes, remember to accept it. Okay, alright, 5 minutes later. Wendy held Sumo's invitation and fell into deep thought. Tomorrow, Mr. Sumo and Ms. Yulin will get married and Ms. Wendy will be invited to attend. What, I just worked overtime for 2 days and he married another one. Wendy knelt down on the ground with blank eyes, her face full of remorse. If I had been a little earlier. After a while, Wendy pouted her little mouth. Scumbag, 70 Wendy. I will be as favored as you in the future. The next day, Sumo got married. Wendy received the invitation and was Sumo's assistant, so naturally she also participated. However, the interest has not been very high. Scumbag, marry another beautiful woman in a cheongsam. Scum, male scumbag. Soon it was time for the master of ceremonies to ask questions. Excuse me, Ms. Yulin, Mr. Sumo already has 3 wives, what made you resolutely marry him? Yulin held flowers in her hands, her eyes became a pair of crescent moons when she smiled. Then what else is there? Of course it is love. Then, what attracts you to Mr. Sumo? Yulin took a deep breath and said, everything attracts me. Boomerang and I are good girlfriends, and I envy their lives. They enjoy the careful care of Mr. Sumo every day. Mr. Suhei treats him like a daughter. Dote on every wife, take care of them, love them, respect them. At first, I thought Sumo was just a normal scumbag, but I was wrong. Since getting married, they have been treated with the same tenderness and love as always. Powerful but still so caring, romantic, family-friendly, what girl wouldn't like to have such a boy of her dreams? Sumo has recently become a world champion, a world hero, what's wrong with me marrying him? Those who say that my husband is not good are all envious, jealous and hateful, just a little. Yulin finished speaking in one breath, and stuck out her tongue towards the camera, with a mischievous expression on her face. Then, congratulations to Ms. Yulin for finding her destination in life, and we congratulate them. Clatter clatter. There was applause. Mr. Sumo, you are willing to take care of her and love her for the rest of your life, whether rich or poor, no matter. I do. End of the wedding speech. Open. Sumo has already experienced the tedious etiquette of newlyweds with Boulma. Sumo K is not interested in cumbersome weddings, only interested in bridal chamber candles, only interested in having children. However, in order to give the bride an unforgettable wedding, Sumo has been with the bride, Yulin, and has been busy finishing the wedding banquet. At night, the moon hangs high. The big red bed is covered with petals. Yulin took off her bright red cheongsam, and finally gave her whole life to the man she dreamed of. Finally married to my husband, from now on, I can be as happy as Booma's sisters. As the lights go out, Yulan's new life begins. Not many people were invited to the wedding, but some paparazzi captured a video of the wedding scene. The next day, it even hit the headlines. Wow, this girl is so lucky to become Sumo's wife, I'm so envious. There is another rival in love, and my heart is broken. I would like to be Sumo's dog, Wang Wang. Mr. Sumo is so handsome, he is always in my dreams. I really hope I can have the opportunity to marry him. I really envy that girl, who even sent it to the great hero of our earth. This bride has a great figure, wearing a cheongsam, her figure is really top-notch. I would like to be the cat of Sumo's family, crawling into Mr. Sumo's bed every day. You are shameless, let me come, Western office. Because of Sumo's wedding, Wendy once again received crazy harassment from fans. The phone was never disconnected at all, old-fashioned, hang hands-free. Wendy turned on the computer, and the two comparison pictures came into view again. Impossible, how could it be the same? Even the eyes and pupils are the same, even the hair color is the same, and the skin color is surprisingly the same. That 1% gap is the cup gap, maybe something is on it? Wendy finally couldn't bear it any longer, printed out the photo, and then picked up the personal phone. Mr. Sumo, I want to visit your house. After a while, Wendy rushed to Sumo's house. It's Wendy here, are you busy, aren't the fans crazy? Boulma still greeted Wendy with a smile. Sister Boulma is here, I want to ask a question. Ask me? Why are you so polite? Just ask. Wendy took out the photo and put it on the coffee table. Who is this person and why is he so similar to me? Boulma was taken aback for a moment, and couldn't help but frown after seeing the photo. This photo was given to her by Boulma, it's revealed. How can I explain this to my husband? At this very moment, Sumo came back with number 21 for a walk. I'm back. Wendy looked back and saw Sumo leading a girl. Except for her hairstyle and clothing, everything else is basically the same. Sumo and number 21 were also stunned. Boulma breathed a sigh of relief. Quietly hide the photo. Wendy stood up and asked, are you Sumo's wife? Why do you look the same as me? Number 21 didn't expect this kind of situation, and actually revealed his secret directly. Originally, the purpose of taking a walk is to relax. There is no tail hole in the buttocks of the newly bought clothes, so most of the time he still maintains a normal human form. Where would you think of pretending to be full of love with Wendy in this time and space? Sumo also looked at Wendy in a little bewilderment. Number 21 sighed and said, since you found out, then follow me 10 times. So Wendy and number 21 came to the gazebo. Number 21 transformed into a predator form. Wendy's pupils shrank. You're number 21, will you transform? Number 21 nodded. That's right, my name is Wendy too, do you understand? What? Wendy's brain froze all of a sudden. You and I look the same and have the same name, what's going on? Number 21 transformed again and returned to human form. Because, you are me, I am you, and I am you from the future of more than 20 years. What, you are me, you are the future me. I traveled through the time machine of the future, and came to this time and space. How can it be? Aliens and Shenron are both possible, why is such a thing impossible? Wendy's pupils trembled. She is an ordinary person, where would she come into contact with such secret things? Just because you didn't know it before doesn't mean it doesn't exist. What's more, she has seen aliens and Shenron in person. Let's not talk about Kamehameha, instant transmission. At this moment, she finally felt that when she was with them, any unimaginable things that happened to her became reasonable. But, I want to ask, why? Because, my husband is my regret for the next 27 years, and I will reunite with him. Wendy's pupils shrank. 27 years? Will I be single for 27 years? It's not that simple, if you agree, let me tell you about the future. But, I'm done. You must marry Sumo, this kind of thing can't let outsiders know. Asking for flowers. It doesn't matter if you haven't met your husband, but since you have met and know the secret of the matter, I won't allow me in another time and space to be unfaithful to my husband. Otherwise you will make it impossible for me to face him in the future, do you understand? Wendy thought of Sumo's tenderness towards his family. In fact, he has already made up his mind. Even if you don't tell me, I think I've fallen in love with him, and I should marry him too. A smile appeared on No 21's serious face. The time and space I was in was also this world's #1 martial arts association, and I met my husband. I believe you can feel it too, he treats me very well, he is the kind of man who can't be forgotten by women after touching him. At that time, I came into contact with Sumo, and his tenderness, thoughtfulness and romance completely conquered me. However, when I knew he had 3 wives, I gave up on continuing with him. However, since then, the shadow of my husband can never be erased, and has always been deeply engraved in my mind. Later, I never saw any boy who satisfied me, until 3 years later, I was captured by Dr. Gallo's robot, entered a secret base, and was transformed into a biochemical human by a computer. Constantly inject drugs into my body to keep my body function in this state. Sometimes I was in a coma, and sometimes I was awake, and I didn't know how to spend that long time. Only the memory of the month I got along with my husband continued to support me. I think, if there is an afterlife, I must not refuse him. Until another 20 years later, I was infused with Majin Buu's cells. From then on, it is almost immortal. I have great strength, and I can continue to grow. So I broke free from the machine and destroyed Dr. Gallo's test base. On the first day I went out, I found my husband. After experiencing some ups and downs with the second personality, I successfully married my husband. However, on this day, a guy who claimed to be a god launched a war to destroy the world. Almost all of them died. Boulma is dead, Lan Chi is dead, Yulin is dead, and her husband is also dead. I thought I was dead too, but I woke up and I knew that my essence kept me alive. But what's the point of living without my husband? Perhaps, it is God's will that allows us to meet again. Boulma's underground base still exists and has not been destroyed, and the time machine was successfully developed by the computer at this time. So, I took a time machine and came to this world. Reuniting with my husband has been my obsession for 27 years, and I did it. As I wish, I am very happy now. Wendy gasped. Although there are only a few short sentences, the hardships of those 27 years are unimaginable. After finishing speaking on the 21 stone, I closed my eyes, and there was a sparkle in my eyes. Wendy grabbed her hand. I'm sorry to remind you of this tragic past. Number 21 opened his eyes and shook his head lightly. It's okay, it's because I always remember those painful times that I cherish every minute and every second with my husband even more. I'll find another secretary for my husband. After marrying him, I will be pampered like you. A gratified smile appeared on No 21's face. Wise choice. That night, Sumo became a groom again. In the middle of the night, Wendy lay on Sumo's warm chest. Tears of happiness flowed from the corners of her eyes. 71 Vegeta. Sumo, I've surpassed you. Time flies by, and 1 year later. Boomer's private hospital. It was born. Yulin gave birth to a pair of twin daughters. Wendy also gave birth to quadruplets, 3 daughters and 1 son. Boulma was taken aback. It's really quadruplets. Miss Boomer, Mr. Sumo, the twins and quadruplets are too light to be carried out, and need to be taken care of in the oxygen chamber for a period of time. Sumo nodded. Okay, thank you for your hard work. How are you doing? Miss Wendy and Miss Yulin are both fine, but they are so tired that they both fell asleep. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting a pair of daughters. Talent 2000, Talent 1000, Fighting Power 4000, Fighting Power 1500, Host Body Strengthening. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting 3 daughters and a son. Talent 2000, Talent 2000, Talent 2000, Talent 1500, Combat Power 5000, Combat Power 5000, and Combat Power 3500, Host Body Strengthening. Ding. Strengthening complete. The host talent reached 33500,003, and the combat power reached 20 million. Reward the technique of exercising ghosts, and reward the full set of skills of Crane Immortal Flow. The talent reaches the extraordinary, the growth of combat power accelerates, and the reward of S cells is 600,000, and the S cells reach the standard Super Saiyan 2. The 2 of them are just ordinary people, and the skills rewarded are worthless. But each child's talent is not high, and if they add up to 6 at once, that's not bad, at least half of Suyi. Sumo glanced at his fighting power. 20 million, and it can reach the Super 2 transformation. The Super First is 1 billion, and the Super 2 increase is 100 times, which is 2 billion. Cell is still born in 2 years, and it should be able to triple in 2 years, even if there are no children in these 2 years, it is enough. What's more, the fetus on the 21st will be born 2 years later. I don't know what surprises there will be. Moreover, Boulma and Lan Chi are finally pregnant again. Steady. In Dr. Gallo's laboratory. It's been a year, and the infinite energy furnace has finally been installed. Dr. Gallo opened 2 mechanical boxes. Numbers 17 and 18 are lying there. Dr. Gallo manipulated the computer and began to input their mission instructions. Kill Son Goku. In the dark. Space of consciousness on the 18th. Who am I and where am I? Suddenly, a tyrannical memory was input into this space. Kill, destroy, fight, ultimate goal, at all costs, kill Son Goku. Kill Son Goku. The task order collided with the memory of number 18 again. Her head started to hurt. I remember, I'm Lazuli. My dream is to marry Sumo. I want to buy a lot of new clothes. My dad. No, meme. My dad was killed by that Dr. Gallo. I want to avenge my dad. Kill Son Goku. Avenge my father. Marry Sumo. You are a killing machine. You are not Lazuli. You are Android 18. Your life should only be full of killing. But I want to marry Sumo. Kill them all. I am number 18 and I want to. I'm going to kill Son Goku. I'm going to kill Dr. Gallo. I don't want to marry Su. Dr. Gallo wiped his sweat. Should fusion be over? He flipped the start switch. Android 18 opened its eyes. Do you know who you are? Me? I'm number 18, Android 18? Very good. Then what is your mission? Mission, kill Son Goku, and... Very good. Dr. Gallo interrupted number 18. However, in the next second, number 18 suddenly thought of the person who killed her parents. She will never forget that scene for the rest of her life. Dr. Gallo's face overlapped with the demon in memory. Number 18 showed a ferocious face, and punched Dr. Gallo wolfishly. However, Dr. Gallo was holding the remote control, and with a light press, he stopped number 18 at once. Number 18 closed his eyes, and the mechanical arm sent him into the coffin-like mechanical box again. Dr. Gallo wiped off his sweat, opened the mechanical box on number 17 again. The incident of rebellion happened again. Dr. Gallo had no choice but to close number 17 again. Damn it, these two traitors are so murderous that they even dare to kill the people who created them. Dr. Gallo entered the program again to let the computer continue to modify the memories of the two, making them obedient artificial humans. Since forcibly modifying is useless, then wait for your memory to fade over time and forget those useless emotions. Time is the best thing, you have to do faithful execution of orders. Afterwards, Dr. Gallo walked deeper underground, where there was a more mysterious laboratory. A monster fused by the world's most powerful warrior cells. Unfortunately, this is just an embryo, and the infinite energy furnace cannot be added to it. However, after maturity, it can still grow. When you grow to a certain height, swallow them, and you can successfully evolve into a perfect body. At that time, let alone destroying Son Goku, even destroying the entire solar system would not be a problem. Dr. Gallo took a deep breath. My life is coming to an end. It seems that it is time to show up for science. If successful, I shall gain immortality. If it fails, the program to eliminate Son Goku has been thoroughly set. Complete my life's mission for me. Dr. Gallo entered the lab again. A fat robot is ready to perform the surgery to transform Dr. Gallo into an artificial human. After setting up, Dr. Gallo lay down on the operating table. Absorptive artificial human, the expected transformation time, 2 years. The transformation begins. Vegeta's home. The training room on the spaceship. HMPH, I didn't expect that, my Gita has changed again. Sumo actually gave birth to 2 more children. HMPH, I only care about eating, drinking, having fun and having children. Sumo, unsurprisingly, you've been crippled. I am more than twice as strong as you at the beginning. I have transformed into a Super Saiyan and have reached 800 million combat power. Now, I am the strongest Super Saiyan. You don't have to wait another 2 years, I've already trampled on you. Polly, I'm not free today, and I still have to practice for 8 hours, so go and give 6 gifts to Sumo's house. Aren't you going again? Well, Polly sighed. Although his strength is powerful, his practice is too limited. It's like being a widow, but who told him to save our planet? I am willing to marry him, however, I am so envious of Sumo and his family. Nothing to do, eat and drink, travel, go shopping, watch movies, picnics, outings, fishing and so on. There are so many happy things in life, I really want someone to accompany me to experience them. Forget it, don't want to. Go find Chi-Chi and give a gift. Polly went to Chi-Chi's house. What, borrowing money again, didn't you earn 100 million last year? Chi-Chi sighed and said, yes, but Wu Sorata can eat, and the child has to go to art class, mathematical Olympiad class, composition class, abacus and mental arithmetic. These training institutions are very expensive, and they will be spent in 1 year. Moreover, Sumo's family has 2.1 and 6 children at once, so it's a shame to deal with their family. Then you and Goku will be together again. Chi-Chi shook his head hastily. That can't be done, my children are following the elite route. In the future, Gohan can't become a martial artist like Goku. I want him to be a scholar, sit in the office every day, and go home every day to pay his wife to look after the children. As for Goten, just follow his dad and let him be like Goku. Chi-Chi is the real boss who was raised by books and the second is raised by pigs. Polly gave Chi-Chi a thumbs up. Well, you have a good plan. Oh, I have no choice. I also want to live like Boomerang and the others, but the conditions do not allow it. That can only make my son grow up a little better. Make a lot of money in the future, marry a daughter-in-law and don't live a life like you and me. By the way, what about you? Me? We're just one child. Vegeta will definitely not let his son become a waste in battle. It is better to give him a free childhood. As for the future, let fate. 3 years later, number 21 is about to give birth, and artificial humans appear. In a blink of an eye, it has been 2 years. For the past 2 years, Sumo hasn't practiced a single day. But still busy. Boulma gave birth to a son. Lan Chi gave birth to a daughter. Yulin gave birth to twins. And Wendy gave birth to a daughter. Sumo's talent has increased by 5,000 again, reaching 38,500, and his combat power has increased to 70 million. After the Super 2 transformation, it will be 7 billion. The growth is relatively stable. On the 21 stone, my stomach has reached its limit and I am about to give birth. This 3-year pregnancy is no different from Neza. Sumo accompanied her by the bed. Honey, I'm so scared. Sumo caressed No 21's big belly, and comforted softly. There's nothing to be afraid of having a baby. With your physique, you won't die without the earth. Number 21 sighed. I am afraid of pain and death. They have 1 baby every year, and they are all healthy and lively babies. And my child has been pregnant for 3 years, what if it is a monster? Husband, you won't want me, will you? As he spoke, number 21 began to cry aggrievedly. Sumo quickly took her head over and brought it closer to his heart. Even if you give birth to Godzilla, I won't dislike you. Peeved. With a sound, number 21 smiled through tears, and punched Sumo's chest with a small fist. Damn it, you're the only one who gave birth to Godzilla. Sumo looked at the time. It is now the afternoon of May 11th, and according to the forecast, it will take a few days before the baby is born. Keep in a good mood these few days, I will walk around with you more, and your life will be smooth then. Husband, help me up, I'll go for a walk in the corridor. Good. Suddenly, number 2122 seemed to think of something. May 11th, tomorrow is May 12th, it's time for the artificial man to appear. Otherwise, don't accompany me, and you can go and see tomorrow? Sumo waved his hand. Aren't they just two artificial humans, numbers 17 and 18? Sumo's heart skipped a beat. Number 18. Can't let that guy Keelan meet number 18, this is my default decision, you go to someone else. Seeing that Sumo would rather be with him than deal with artificial humans, number 21 felt warm in his heart. However, she understands the big picture, immediately covered Sumo's mouth. No, I don't want you to accompany me, just let Wendy and Yuanlai talk to me. In order to prevent accidents, you must go out, otherwise, I will ignore you. For fear that Sumo will be capricious, number 21 even used threats. Sumo sighed. Hey, the appearance of artificial humans is also a crisis after all, so it's inappropriate not to go. Well then, it hurts me not to be with you at such an important moment. Number 21 smiled sweetly and gently kissed Sumo on the lips. With my husband's words, I am also willing to be pregnant for 30 years. You should hurry up and tell them to prepare. We will go to that small island together tomorrow. Sumo leaned on her shoulder and said softly, No, I will go tomorrow, I will accompany you tonight. Oh, number 21 called out softly. What's wrong? The child kicked me. Little villain, I can't bear to beat my wife, how dare you kick my wife? When you were born, I want to let you feel what it means to be like a mountain of fatherly love. Giggle. Oh my husband, don't make me laugh, I feel bad. Hug and sleep. Until dawn. Husband, it's dawn, it's time to deal with artificial humans. Don't worry, the cyborgs don't have aura anyway, when I find Goku and their aura soaring, I'll go there in instant transmission. How can you waste every minute and every second you spend with your wife? There was a happy smile on No 21's face. Husband, I want to kiss. Vegeta is still practicing. 3 years ago, on the 21 stone, he gave Vegeta the combat power detector transformed by Boulma, so that Vegeta could see the improvement of his strength every day. It is intuitively seen that the strength can increase steadily every day, and the muscles trained by Vegeta are called a roll. Even though today is the day when the artificial man will appear, he already has to insist on the 2 groups of practice in the morning and morning. After all, it has been going on for 3 years. 1 day of practice is 1 day of work, 1 day of rest is 10 days of emptiness. Vegeta sailed against the current and never wasted a single day. Today is May 12th. Goku, Yamcha, Tien Shinhan, Keelan, and Piccolo all came to the small island directed by number 21. Clint. It should be here. Where are they? Tien Shinhan. As I said on the 21 stone, I can't feel chi, so I have to look for them with my eyes. Fortunately, I have an extra eye. Son Goku clenched his fists and said, Okay. Let's find each other separately, but don't search too far. I have learned instant transmission from the planet Yadalak. If there is any abnormality, I must notify the Great Destroyer. After finishing speaking, several people separated and went to search for traces of the man-made man. Son Goku has been looking for an hour standing on a high place. Hundan, where is it? It would be great if there was a photo. Kling flies around town. Damn it, where can I find it? It says it's on this small island, but this island is too big. The citizens nearby were terrified when they saw Kay-Lin flying. Kling asked, Hey, did you see any weird ones? The man was shocked. Ah, I see, it's you, you don't have a nose and hair. Kling Tien Shinhan, Piccolo, and Yamcha also cheered up and went to find artificial humans. Dr. Gallo has now become Android 20. Walked out of the lab with Android 19 and onto the street. Hey, that guy, don't stand in the middle of the road. Number 20 grabbed the car with one hand, and then lifted the person out. The energy absorber in the palm of the hand exploded instantly. The man let out a scream, and soon sank down. Ordinary people can only provide such a little energy, what rubbish. It was this scream that attracted the nearby Yamcha. Someone screamed. Yamcha hurried over. Dr. Gallo received a signal alert. Beep beep beep. Dr. Gallo said to the 19th. Someone with super energy approached to see if the system was malfunctioning. Checked for no faults. On the 20th, I also got the same signal. The energy fluctuations far exceed the limit of human beings. A smile appeared on the corner of Dr. Gallo's mouth. Did you find it so soon, Son Goku? The two had no breath, and it was difficult for the Z fighters to find them. The two hid in the dark, waiting for a surprise attack. Yamcha ran to the source of the sound. Strange, there is only one scrapped car, why is there no one? Yamcha asked the person next to him. Hey, that person over there, did you see any strange guy? The citizens passing by were taken aback for a moment, then nodded. Yes, I saw it. Yamcha hurriedly asked. What does it look like, and where is it? On that street over there, with a bald head, no nose, and not tall. Yamcha. The man left quickly, and Yamcha didn't find out the news, so he just looked around with his eyes, but there was still no man-made figure. Is it gone? Hateful. Let everyone know first. Dr. Gallo and number 19 stared at him from the shadows. Not Son Goku. It is different from our information, it may be called Yamcha. Whoever he is, we can absorb a lot of energy by killing him. After speaking, the two approached Yamcha. Seeing someone approaching, Yamcha directly asked, Have you seen people killing innocent people indiscriminately? Dr. Gallo smiled and said, I see, it's us. Just when Yamcha was about to yell, Dr. Gallo covered Yamcha's mouth and nose. Yamcha couldn't speak for a moment, and the energy was quickly lost along the energy-absorbing device in the palm of his hand. Oops. My energy. Peefed. To prevent her from resisting, Yamcha's stomach was penetrated with one hand. Continue to absorb energy. In an instant, a flash of lightning flashed in the minds of the nearby Z fighters. A strong breath is weakening. Who is it? Keelan frowned. It's Yamcha. Piccolo yelled. There they are. In just an instant, Goku, Piccolo, Keelan, and Tien Shinhan arrived opposite androids 20 and 19. Yamcha. 987 inches. Goku was shocked. Seeing Son Goku appear, Dr. Gallo threw away Yamcha, who was about to be sucked dry. Son Goku shouted. Yamcha is still alive. Keelan, give him a fairy bean. Clear. Kling hurriedly fed Yamcha's jelly beans and then took her out of here. Piccolo looked at the two artificial humans with cold eyes and asked fiercely, You are two artificial humans, so you have found them. Dr. Gallo was taken aback. Strange, how did they know our identities? And, sure enough, we'll definitely be here. Dr. Gallo asked, How do you know we're cyborgs, and can you tell us why? Piccolo snorted coldly. Then ask according to your ability. Goku said, Wait a minute, fighting here will hurt innocent people, let's go to a place where there are no people, how about? Dr. Gallo. A place without people? Yes, but we don't need to move. After speaking, Dr. Gallo shot lasers from both eyes, instantly blowing up half of the town into ruins. Son Goku was furious and rushed up immediately. Stop it. After finishing speaking, Son Goku threw a punch. Keelan and Yamcha, who had not flown far just now, saw this scene and were instantly taken aback. The city was turned into ruins in an instant. They did too much. Yamcha. Damn it, they did such a murderous trick. Goku is fighting him, should be able to beat him for sure. Yamcha was startled suddenly. No, you have to tell Goku, they can absorb energy. Dr. Gallo dodged Son Goku's attack and said with a faint smile, I just created a place without people, but you don't seem to like it. Damn it, I want to destroy you. After speaking, Son Goku rushed towards Dr. Gallo again. Dr. Gallo dodges the attack again. You can't use breath search to assist in the battle, and Goku, who has not transformed, is not quite used to this fighting method. Dodging Goku's attack with ease revealed a smug look. Said, Son Goku, it seems that I think highly of you. You are not our opponent at all. 0.73 Goku defeated number 19, such a weak artificial human. Son Goku smiled faintly. Before the battle, let me ask a question, how do you know my name? Dr. Gallo said. I can tell you why, and you won't regret it. Son Goku, you have been watched by my tiny scouting robot, from the number 1 Budokai in the world, to your battle with Piccolo, Vegeta. In other words, since you destroyed the Red Ribbon Legion, I have been studying you. And, created artificial humans specially designed to defeat you. Son Goku muttered, just to get revenge on me? That's right, you destroyed the Red Ribbon Legion, and destroyed the Red Ribbon Legion's dream of ruling the world, leaving only Dr. Gallo. Piccolo said, Listen, you are Dr. Gallo, don't talk nonsense, Dr. Gallo died long ago, and I am Android 20. Son Goku and others understand the origin of the artificial man. I understand, but, have you seen my battle on Namek? No, because it is unnecessary, we have already grasped your true strength. We have even calculated your approximate combat power based on your growth. Son Goku had a confident look on his face. Said, Then, you have ignored the most critical part, and you are doomed. However, this time, Son Goku guessed wrong, although I didn't go to Namek, but the battle with Frieza and Cooler is also on Earth. Dr. Gallo raised the corner of his mouth and said, It's okay to miss Namek, but you don't mean Frieza and Cooler, do you? They have been to the Earth. I have also collected their information. Son Goku's eyes flashed, but he didn't panic. The stronger the enemy, the more excited he is. If it's really far below Frieza's level, Son Goku has no interest in playing with them. Now that you know Frieza and Cooler, you can't hide your clumsiness. Son Goku shouted loudly, and instantly transformed into Super Saiyan. Dr. Gallo and number 19 exclaimed, It is true that the power is much stronger than before, but it is still within our grasp. To deal with you, there is no need for the two of us, one person on the 19th is enough. The corner of Son Goku's mouth raised. Really, then I'm going to open my eyes. After speaking, Son Goku rushed towards number 19. Number 19 suddenly made a claw with one hand, and sent a black tiger to Goku. Son Goku's figure flickered instantly, flashing to the back of number 19, with a light elbow, number 19 was directly sent flying. However, before it stopped, number 19 stomped on the ground and shot towards Son Goku again. Pointed the iron head at Son Goku. Sure enough, he is familiar with Son Goku's fighting style. Son Goku directly blocked No 19's head with one hand. At this moment, number 19 suddenly kicked out, Son Goku swayed, dodged the attack, and hit No 19's abdomen with a backhand knee. Taking advantage of the moment of inertia, Son Goku made another left uppercut, sending number 19 flying. Dr. Gallo watched the battle in the sky from below. His energy has greatly exceeded our expectations. If this continues, before the 19th can absorb his energy, his own energy will be exhausted. No, you have to flash. It seems that to defeat them, only the 17th and 18th can be unlocked. Taking advantage of the moment when the two were fighting, Dr. Gallo quickly fled. Without breath, they had a hard time pinning Dr. Gallo. Keelan was shocked. Oops, that guy ran away, let's chase after him. Yamcha said. But, Goku here. It's okay. Goku has already mastered Super Saiyan, didn't you see Goku beat that android 19? That guy's defeat is only a matter of time, alright. After speaking, Keelan, Yamcha, Piccolo and Tien Shinhan all chased towards number 20. Goku and number 19 fought dozens of rounds, not yet at full strength. However, Son Goku clearly felt the fighting style and energy of number 19. Obviously fixed, just not afraid of pain, which made Son Goku completely lose interest in fighting him. The moment number 19 was sent flying again, Son Goku was ready to eliminate him in one fell swoop. I saw Son Goku putting his hands together in a classic pose. Turtle. Pi. Qigong. In an instant, the incomparably powerful ki blast swept towards number 19. However, No 19's expression was not panic, but ecstasy. I can't beat you in speed, and my physical skills are not as good as you, but I finally waited until you made waves. Just before ki blast hit number 19 stretched out one hand, and the energy wave instantly penetrated into the energy absorber in the palm of his hand. Son Goku was taken aback. I see, is this the design for me? A smile appeared on the corner of No 19's mouth. How about it, Son Goku, are you scared? Goku smiled faintly. That's it? Don't need ki blast? Ha ha ha, you are so naive, you think I can only absorb ki blast, mom? Moreover, after absorbing your ki blast, my strength has also increased. After speaking, number 19 rushed towards Son Goku. The powerful strength and speed are not comparable to just now. However, it is still not Son Goku's opponent. The moment number 19 punched Son Goku grabbed No 19's wrist. Crack. The arm of number 19 was broken, and the absorber fell to the ground along with the broken arm. So, how do you still fight? Number 19's pupils shrank sharply. Can't beat it, run away. I saw number 19 turning around and flying towards the distance. Anyway, he didn't dare to launch a wave of attacks. Unexpectedly, Son Goku's flying speed far surpassed him. In the next second, the figure of Son Goku was blocked in front of number 19. Before number 19 could react, Son Goku's whip had already been whipped up. Crack. With a sound, No 19's body was swept into two pieces. Without the energy absorber, Son Goku blasted it to powder with a ki blast. Son Goku looked up at the sky. What a weak artificial man. Is there only this level of artificial man? I'm so disappointed, Wang Lihao. I thought I could meet such a powerful enemy. At this level, without energy for him to absorb, even Klin can easily kill them. What's more, there are Piccolo and the others on the side. Looking at the direction Keelan and the others were chasing, Son Goku lost interest and flew towards home. On the way, I ran into Vegeta who was coming. Kakarot, why are you back? Son Goku shook his head. Too weak, not interested. There's also an artificial human, they went after private interests. Vegeta frowned. Then number 21 told me that the artificial man is very strong, which is really disappointing. Yeah, I'm going back, if you are interested, go and see the excitement. After speaking, Son Goku flew away. Vegeta shook the fist in his hand. Mada, if I don't have a sandbag to show my strength, wouldn't my 3 years of training be in vain? Vegeta decisively flew towards Klin in his breath. 74 Number 18. Sumo's husband is still as handsome as before. Not long after, Vegeta found Clint Piccolo and his party. But because of the lack of breath, Dr. Gallo was lost. Son Goku thought while flying. At that time, number 21 said that the artificial man is very powerful, much better than Frieza. But why? So weak. No, my heart disease was premature, and Keelan didn't find a wife, so there must be something wrong with the future. Son Goku figured it out. Immediately sensing Sumo's breath, an instant transmission came to the hospital. He entered the delivery room on the 21 stone. Sumo was waiting outside, and Boulma and Yulin were also with him. When you see Son Goku coming, ask him immediately. Son Goku. What are you doing here? Sumo. I found artificial humans and defeated number 19. They are not strong, they can only absorb energy. I would like to ask, are the artificial humans mentioned on the 21st really they? You know, I've been looking forward to this battle for a long time, and I don't want my opponent to be this level. Me and Vegeta are very disappointed, Sumo reacted. Of course not. Keep looking, the real artificial humans are number 17 and number 18, siblings. Stronger ones will appear later. Son Goku's eyes lit up. I knew it. Thank you, you're welcome, by the way. Son Goku turned his head. Don't use instant transmission to find me casually in the future, it's inconvenient. Son Goku scratched his head in embarrassment. Yes, I'm sorry. The situation is urgent this time. Fortunately, you and your wife have a baby before you. Sumo. Okay, if you meet an artificial person in a while, remember to notify me. Raise your breath to the extreme, and I will arrive with instant transmission. By the way, this is the address written down in the house on the 21 stone, you go to search the laboratory. Now that number 19 and number 20 have appeared, they probably also appeared. Son Goku was overjoyed. Thank you. After finishing speaking, Son Goku pressed his fingers between his eyebrows, searching for Kling's breath, and once again instant transmission rushed to the battlefield. Son Goku had appeared, and everyone punched Son Goku. Oh, don't hit me, It's me, Wu 157 Kong, why are you here again? An artificial human of this level does not need you to come out at all. It's our turn to show off the results of our cultivation. Vegeta also looked at Son Goku, wondering why he came back. Son Goku said, wrong, completely wrong, the future androids are not numbers 19 and 20, but numbers 17 and 18. The time and space we live in has changed too much, and it has not happened according to the established history, and many changes have already occurred. Vegeta suddenly realized, so that's it, it's more or less the same. Son Goku said, by the way, I asked Sumo for the address. Dr. Gallo returned to the laboratory, he looked at the 3 mechanical boxes. It's not a last resort, I really don't want to activate them, but in the current situation, that's the only way to go. I hope they're all right. Crack. The hatch of number 17 opened. The handsome boy opened his eyes. Are you awake, number 17? Morning, Dr. Gallo. Dr. Gallo surprised. You were greeting me? Yes, Dr. Gallo, you made me. Dr. Gallo was ecstatic. It seems to be ready. Dr. Gallo opened the hatch of number 18 again. Then, wake up on the 18th too. Number 18 also opened his eyes and looked at Dr. Gallo. But out of the corner of his eye, he directly saw Dr. Gallo holding the remote control, and his fingers were not on the stop switch. Morning, Dr. Gallo. Dr. Gallo was pleasantly surprised again. Are you also an artificial human? Well, thank you Dr. Gallo, I got eternal life. Both of them were forcibly stopped once 2 years ago, and the stop lasted for 2 years. Although the body cannot move, it can perceive everything and feel the computer program invading the brain all the time. It's been a rough 2 years. The two of them at this moment have absolute resistance to Dr. Gallo, and their hatred for him has deepened. CCFE, however, people have to bow their heads under the eaves. He must be made to think that the transformation has been successful and put down his guard. After the remote control is taken away, Dr. Gallo will die. Therefore, both siblings are acting. Dr. Gallo was surprised and delighted. Unexpectedly, both of them became better. Secretly said, to be honest, I finally feel relieved, because of the impact of the permanent energy furnace and powerful force. Most of the skills of the two are difficult to control, and I am really afraid that they will not obey my orders. Dr. Gallo breathed a sigh of relief seeing that the two of them looked like good babies. Okay, let's act now, kill Son Goku and his accomplices, leaving no one behind. Number 18. Yes, number 17. Understood, however, just when was about to walk out of the gate. Dr. Gallo's detector sounded the alarm. Beep beep beep. Vegeta, Piccolo, Kling and others have scoured the sky above the laboratory. Dr. Gallo was shocked. Oops, how could they find this place? Damn it, I can't let them find this place, I have to run away too. I'll help you open the gate, you lead them away and kill them. Number 18 said, okay, Dr. Gallo. Just at this moment, the gate was shattered by a ki blast from Vegeta. Warrior Z and his team stood neatly at the gate. Keelan saw number 17 and number 18, and saw their handsome appearance. Can't help but sigh. They're numbers 17 and 18. Why are the men so handsome and the women so beautiful? Damn it, Keelan touched his nostrils, and he broke his defense again without a nose. Piccolo said, you can't just look at their appearance, since number 21 said they're strong, it's not that simple. After all, you can't perceive their breath and you can't judge their combat effectiveness. Everyone be careful. Dr. Gallo panicked when he saw that they were overtaking them. He hurriedly said, these people are Son Goku and their accomplices, they killed number 19, even I almost died. Let's not talk about these, kill them quickly. However, when Dr. Gallo looked at Son Goku and his party, a sudden change occurred. Seizing his attention on Goku, number 17 grabs the remote. Dr. Gallo was shocked. Number 17, what are you doing? Number 17 smiled lightly. This thing is the remote control that can make us stop in an emergency, right? Just in case. Number 17 squeezed with one hand, and the remote control was broken. Dr. Gallo was furious. What are you kidding, Dr. Gallo? 3 years of blood feud, it's time to repay you. After finishing speaking, number 17 kicked out violently, and the head kicked by Dr. Gallo fell to the ground. Dr. Gallo's robotic head can actually talk. You guys, you lied to me? Number 18 was puzzled, stepped forward again and stomped Dr. Gallo's head to pieces. Phew, this old guy is finally dead. After finishing speaking, number 18 looked at the mechanical cabin next to it, and opened the hatch with one click. A tall android opened its eyes. Goku and his party at the gate were taken aback. Why did the man-made man kill number 20 as soon as he came up, and the nest was reversed? Vegeta said, don't make a fuss, we Saiyan are the same, we kill people we don't like. You people on Earth are really rare and strange. Until number 16 stood up, the tall body made the pupils of several people shrink. Although it has no breath, it is very strong at first glance. At this moment, however, number 17 scanned the laboratory. He said lightly, there is no need for this laboratory to exist anymore. After speaking, he gathered energy with both hands, intending to blow up the laboratory. Son Goku and others were shocked, and immediately ejected into the air. In an instant, the laboratory exploded. The powerful explosion triggered a chain reaction, and the entire island rumbled and trembled. The flames soared into the sky, setting off a huge mushroom cloud. 3 androids came out. Both Son Goku and Vegeta set up their fighting postures and started to meet the enemy. Vegeta said, "You pick one, I pick one, and the rest belong to them." Son Goku nodded. "Okay, I'll pick number 17, then I'll hit the big guy." Number 18 flicked her hair. "Number 17, is that person Son Goku?" Number 17 nodded. "It's him, that's right." The corner of Son Goku's mouth raised. "Come on, I will beat you." At the same time, Su sensed a big earthquake. The mushroom cloud in the distance also came into view. Lin, Boulma and others who were accompanying Sumo in the corridor were also stunned for a moment. Boulma said, "Oops, the artificial man appeared, it's really not the time." "Husband, why don't you go first? My sister and I are watching here." "Well, then I will go first, and I will come back after giving birth. The first person you must see in the primary delivery room on the 21st is me." After speaking, Sumo glanced at the delivery room. "Anyway, the system will notify the child's birth as soon as possible, let's go to the battlefield first." Boulma said angrily. Okay, really, I'm jealous." Sumo instantly sensed that the aura of Son Goku and Vegeta had also increased. "Have you met an artificial human yet? On the 18th, here I come." So, Sumo caught Son Goku's breath, and an instant transmission came between Son Goku and Vegeta. "Well, Sumo is here, just in time, the three of us will be fine." Sumo turned to look at number 17, number 18 and number 16. His eyes landed directly on number 18. The pupils of number 18 and number 17 flashed. "It's Mr. Sumo. Her idol, and the one whom number 18 dreams of. She is flustered at this moment. Unexpectedly, I ran into Sumo just after waking up." She glanced at her clothes. "Just walked out of the explosion. Both of them are dressed in tatters. It will leave a bad impression on Mr. Lee Hei. Run." After speaking, number 18 and number 17 turned and flew away towards the distance. Number 16 froze for a moment and then followed suit. Vegeta was dumbfounded. Son Goku was also dumbfounded. "Why did you run away?" Clint. "Huh. They ran away, great." Tien Shinhan. "What are they doing and where do they want to go?" Piccolo. "It felt like they were going to fight, but when they saw Sumo coming, they ran away for some reason." Klein. "They can't beat Sumo." Vegeta clenched his fists tightly. "Are you running? I have surpassed Sumo. Today, I want to beat them." After speaking, Vegeta chased after them. The 16th, 17th, and 18th flew and looked back. 17 asked. "Mr. Su didn't come after him, did he?" "No." The three stopped. Number 18 sighed. "What a coincidence, I ran into Sumo's husband while wearing dirty clothes. After all, this is the first meeting, which will greatly reduce his impression of me. However, understanding my husband is still the same teacher as back then." Number 18 touched his chest. There was a smile on his face. "But I am different, after 3 years, I have finally grown up and become stronger. I want to dress up and meet Mr. Sumo. How about, let's go shopping for a suit of clothes, some cosmetics, some laundry, etc. I don't know if Mr. Sumo minds if I'm an artificial human?" At this moment, number 16 said, catching, the 17th and 18th were shocked. "Run. Only Vegeta, what you call Mr. Seuss, didn't come. Then why run? Take advantage of this dirty clothes and beat him up." The two had just woken up and were about to test their strength. Vegeta is a perfect target. On the 75th, he beat Vegeta violently. On the 18th, he asked about Sumo's hobbies, and Keelan broke the defense again. In order to catch up with them, Vegeta directly turned on the Super Saiyan form. So quickly caught up with them, Son Goku, Keelan and the others froze in place. Suddenly, Sumo received a message from the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host, a daughter, extraordinary talent 25,000, combat power 50,000, special attribute, extraordinary regeneration. The host's body is being strengthened. Ding! After strengthening, the talent of the host has reached 58,500, and the combat power has reached 80 million. When the talent reaches the extraordinary, the combat power will automatically increase and accelerate, and the S-cell will be rewarded with 100,000. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a special physical bonus and extraordinary regeneration. Congratulations to the host for gaining super vitality, the body can survive in various spaces. Congratulations to the host for obtaining immortality. Sumo gasped. The combat power bonus is not very high, and the talent has been increased a lot, which is higher than Su Ning. Moreover, the 3 attributes of extraordinary regeneration, universe survival, and immortality were obtained at once. It was so cool. A smile immediately appeared on Sumo's face. A few people wondered why the man-made humans ran away. At this moment Sumo laughed again. They were all taken aback. What did this guy do? Is he crazy? How come he laughed, the kind that he couldn't hold back? Kling asked. Sumo, what's wrong with you? What are you laughing at? What are you thinking about? Sumo woke up. Ah, it's okay, I sensed that my wife had a baby, I have to go. By the way, it seems that history has changed. Maybe, Android 16, 17 and 18 are not bad guys, you guys are busy, I'll go back and have a look. After speaking, Su instant transmission returned to the hospital. Son Goku, Keelan and others were taken aback again. What the hell is giving birth again? Is it over yet? Son Goku sighed. Chi-Chi is not willing to follow the ceremony again. Keelan. Damn it, I don't have a girlfriend yet, why does Sumo have so many girlfriends and still be able to give birth so well? Su Li, you are not a human being. Okay, hurry up and chase the androids, I think Vegeta is fighting them. Several people nodded helplessly, and flew towards Vegeta's breath. Vegeta stopped No. 16, number 17 and number 18, and shouted arrogantly at the three. Artificial people, where are you running? Number 18 frowned. I hate people calling me artificial human. Begging for beating. After speaking, number 18 raised his fist and slammed towards Vegeta. Vegeta also raised his fist and blasted towards number 18. The two fists collided, which surprised Vegeta instantly. Number 18 attacked with a punch, and Vegeta blocked it and fell back. The strength is so great that it is necessary to change the posture to relieve the force. It is really strong. After a punch, number 18 kicked again, and Vegeta raised his knee again to resist. Bang bang bang, bang bang. The confrontation between the two quickly happened countless times. Vegeta seized a flaw in number 18 and kicked her into the mountain with a whip leg. In an instant, the mountain shattered, and a lot of dust stuck to No 18's face. She wiped her face and said angrily, how dare you slap a girl in the face, you are far worse than Mr. Sumo in character and strength. After finishing speaking, number 18 stepped on the mountain and ejected towards Vegeta. Vegeta saw the charged blow, and jumped away suddenly, avoiding the sharp edge. Then Vegeta turned around and hit number 18 in the face with another knee bump. Number 18 looked annoyed, and crossed his arms to block Vegeta's knee bump. Bounced out of shape with force. The 17th and 16th watched the battle between the two from the sky below. Number 17 exclaimed. Unexpectedly, the information provided by Dr. Gallo is not accurate, he is very powerful. Vegeta was indeed a formidable opponent. Quote. Number 18 collided with Vegeta and both landed. HMPH, dolls like theirs shouldn't hurt if they're injured, and they won't react. On the 18th, Vegeta said that she was a puppet again, and the 18th became angry again. You are the puppet, and your whole family is a puppet. Vegeta froze for a moment. How can this puppet scold people? Vegeta had a sinister smile on his face. If that's the case, then I'll beat you to pieces and see how you curse. After speaking, Vegeta moved forward with one hand and pointed to number 18. At this moment, a car passed by and shouted at several people on the road. You bastards, why are you standing in the middle of the road? Get out of the way, or you will be crushed to death. Vegeta blasted towards number 18 directly, and number 18 stepped on the ground and avoided the shock wave. The car and people were directly blasted to pieces. Vegeta looked at number 18 and said, your skills are more agile than I imagined. Number 18 said lightly, I can see that you didn't use your full strength just now. Vegeta sneered. Of course, if you use all your strength, I'm afraid the Earth will be destroyed. I haven't tried my best either, you should know that, right? Vegeta pointed his thumb at himself and said, really, then you'd better give it your all, or you'll regret it. Number 18 smiled lightly, as you wish. Suddenly, number 18 rushed towards Vegeta. He hit Vegeta directly with his head, but Vegeta couldn't dodge, was hit on the head directly, and was instantly sent flying out. Rubbing the redness on his head, Vegeta got angry, stepped up his strength, and punched number 18 with a backhand. However, No 18's reaction exceeded his expectations. She dodged his fist in a flash, and hit Vegeta's abdomen with a knee. Well, Vegeta let out a miserable snort, and stopped in place, his pupils burst into bloodshot eyes, and the blow almost made him faint. He was scolded for being a doll just now, and number 18 didn't give him a chance to breathe, so he punched him directly. Vegeta was blasted directly into the mountain. Rocks shattered and smoke rose everywhere. After a while, Vegeta stepped out of the smoke and said firmly, is this the only level? I thought it was so powerful. Yeah, after speaking, the figure of number 18 suddenly disappeared, and then punched Vegeta in the face. Vegeta groaned and flew backwards. During the inverted flight, Vegeta tried to control his body and flipped over. Unexpectedly, number 18 has already followed, and gave him a head hammer again, directly breaking Vegeta into a mess. Vegeta turned around and fired another energy bomb, which directly hit No. 18. The smoke cleared, and number 18 stood there in a dirty state. Number 18 dusted off the dust on his body. The clothes were dirty before, but now I look like a beggar, and I can't meet people at all. Vegeta yelled. Go to hell. Vegeta suddenly fired the Garrett cannon and blasted towards No. 18. Number 18 dodges lightly and elegantly, seeing Vegeta desperately fighting for his life, he knows it's not the time to play. He kicked Vegeta hard. Crack. The force was so great that Vegeta's arm didn't block it, and broke in response. In fact, Vegeta and No 18's combat power is not much different at the moment, but their physical strength is obviously unable to keep up. After firing the Garrett cannon, Vegeta's physical strength dropped significantly. Soon, number 18 had the upper hand. Just at this moment, Son Goku, Piccolo, Kling and others came. Oops, Vegeta is not the opponent, he is being beaten. Seeing someone coming, number 17 smiled and said, Yo-hoo, here is a helper. On the 18th, it is a bit difficult for one person to deal with so many people, there is no way, let's do it too. Are you on the 16th? No, I don't want to, I don't like fighting. Don't like fighting. How did you get created? It should be to defeat Son Goku, but I was not given those instructions, and the doctor was killed by you. Number 17 smiled slightly. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect Dr. Gallo to create us 3 artificial humans, and none of them listened to him. It's really ironic. After speaking, number 17 walked up to Son Goku. You are Son Goku, come and fight me. Son Goku smiled. I'm so happy. However, I want to ask, why did you run away just now? Was it because you were afraid of Su? Number 17 was taken aback. Are you afraid of Mr. Sumo? No, it's not that I'm afraid of him. Sumo is my sister and I's idol. He is a great hero who saves the earth. Number 18 also called Mr. Sumo her husband before being transformed. Nani? What? Husband? Kling, Tien Shinhan, and Piccolo were once again stunned. What did Sumo do? How did he even manage to handle the artificial human that had never appeared before? Does he have another daughter-in-law? Ma Dan, I don't have a date yet. How many of them are there? Can't I count them? Asking for flowers. Son Goku asked, what the hell is going on here? Son Goku, we still have instructions to kill you in our minds. Don't think so much, let's fight. After speaking, number 17 rushed towards Son Goku. Vegeta was beaten violently frequently, and soon lost his temper, and finally fell to the ground after being beaten. Son Goku was shocked, thinking that number 18 was going to kill Vegeta. Vegeta, number 17 stopped him. Don't worry, we won't die. He actually laughed at us as artificial humans, and it's normal to be repaired by no. 18. What, aren't you going to kill him? Number 17 retorted. Dr. Gallo is dead. Is there any point in killing him? Keelan's eyes lit up. Great, you are not bad people, Mr. Sumo is right. Number 17 and number 18 were shocked. Number 17 stopped fighting, and the siblings surrounded Keelan one after another. Clint trembled with fear. On the 18th, he hurriedly asked, Mr. Sumo knows about us. What else did he say about us? He said the 16th, the 17th and the 18th might not be bad guys. Great joy on the 18th. That's great, as expected of Mr. Sumo, you can tell at a glance that we are not bad people. Son Goku also let go of his martial arts posture, and asked, then should we still fight? Number 17 waved his hand. Don't fight, you won. Son Goku. 0. Number 18 bent down and asked Keelan. Hey, kid, what kind of girl does Mr. Sumo like? Does she like me like this? Kaylin was taken aback. Should like it. Hearing Keelan say that Sumo likes her like this, number 18 blushed shyly. He covered his face with his hands excitedly, as if he was thinking about something. Son Goku and his group were shocked one after another. Then the 18th asked again. By the way, you are very familiar with Sumo, right? Clint nodded. Well, I know Sumo very well and communicate frequently. As soon as they talked about the relationship, Keelan immediately remembered the matter of Sumo cutting off his Dragon Ball. Once it was to protect the baby on the 21st, and last year it was to make her wife live forever. However, when he made a wish for the second time, Keelan finally knew that Shenron couldn't find a girlfriend for him. It was purely a coincidence that Sumo fell into Boulma's house. Boomer, this is love from heaven. It was also that time that Krillin gave up pinning his hopes on Dragon Ball. On the 18th, Keelan said that he knew Sumo very well, so he thought about it. He continued to ask. Then does he like girls who are more active, or girls who are more reserved? What kind of clothes does he like girls in? Is it Yuji fans, or Chinchins, or sportswear? Clint breaks the defense again. How come 3 years ago, the fans on Master Roshi Island had a trick? Later, I found out that Sumo hadn't been to Guishenwu for a month, and the girls and sisters all ran away. Kei Lin Yi didn't know how to answer for a while, and saw the beautiful face of No. 18. He said directly. For a beautiful girl like you, I think it doesn't matter what she wears, he should like it all. Number 18 smiled, with a sweet expression as if in love, and excitedly put her hands together and leaned on her chest to pray. Suddenly, number 18 said something again, completely breaking Keelan's defense. Little devil, it was Vegeta who blew up my clothes, are you friends? He's dizzy, you pay for him, I'm going to take a shower, change into clean clothes, and I'm going to see Mr. Suke. 5. Finally, Keelan took out his life savings of more than 300,000 yuan and handed it to No. 18. Thanks. On the 18th, 17th and 16th, they left happily and went shopping to buy clothes. A group of soldiers were shocked. As this the artificial human crisis resolved. Piccolo suddenly realized. Sure enough, it's Sumo. The power of idols directly makes the crisis of artificial humans disappear automatically. Obviously, they are all fans of Sumo. Several other people nodded one after another. At this moment, Vegeta opened his eyes and raised his head. Klin, quick, give me the fairy beans, cough cough. Keelan hesitated holding the fairy beans. Vegeta, when are you going to pay me back the money? 76 The world is beautiful because of you, Cell appears. After Sumo teleported to the hospital, number 21 came out soon. Seeing that Sumo was still there, number 21 jumped into Sumo's arms excitedly. Husband, the child is very healthy, it's not Godzilla, it's a daughter. Sumo hugged number 21 gently. You just gave birth, don't make such a big move. Oh, I'm different, my body is already planned after giving birth. Believe it or not, look, even the skin is the same as before when she was not pregnant. After talking about number 21, he lifted up his t-shirt. The snow-white lower abdomen was exposed, and the seductive waistcoat line. Really? Boulma exclaimed. As expected of the 21st, you don't even need confinement, that's great. Yu Lin. What a strong physique. Number 21 suddenly said. By the way, I sensed an explosion just now, and the artificial man appeared, let's go and see. Okay, then I will take you there with instant transmission. Sumo looked at Bulma and Yulin. In this case, let's go to the battlefield, you go home. Bulma and Yulin nodded one after another. Su Li directly searched for Keelan's breath. 840. He should be the only one who didn't dare to participate in the battle and didn't get hit. And in the original book, I also got a kiss on the 18th, so I have to stop it. Caught it. Instant transmission, the figures of the two appeared on a barren mountain path. There are signs of a fight nearby. I saw that Keelan was shaking out his wallet, but not a single copper coin came out. Clint. Lin was taken aback, and turned to look over. Ah, Sumo. As number 21 asked, he looked around and looked around. Where did the artificial man go? Ah, you mean the 17th and 18th, they're gone. Number 21 was taken aback. Why are you so calm? Didn't they kill anyone? Keelan nodded. Yes, they didn't kill anyone, they only killed Dr. Gallo and beat Vegeta, but they didn't kill anyone. Sumo is right, they are really good people. Quote. On the 21st, I was confused again. What's the situation? How can an artificial human who will kill the quartet in the future be a good person? Keelan thought of what he had asked him on the 18th and 17th, and his heart ached again. Aren't you a good person too? They said that Dr. Gallo was dead, there was no point in killing, and all 3 androids left. 3 androids? No 21's pupils shrank. Did he make another number 21? No, a tall man, number 16. Number 21 frowned even deeper. Number 16. There won't be such a model in the future, right? It seems that history has shifted, and I can't control it. Sumo looked at Keelan carefully, and asked, Keelan, did you do anything to you when you left on the 18th? Sumo was very worried that number 18 would leave and kiss him. Number 18 is my default daughter-in-law. Kling broke the defense again. Look at what you asked, do you want to sprinkle salt on my wound again? Keelan shook his wallet and said, of course, number 18 is very interested in you. She is your fan, and she also asked me about your hobbies and what kind of girls you like. Because Vegeta stained and damaged her clothes, I also asked me to pay Vegeta more than 300,000 yuan to her. She went shopping for clothes and said she wanted to dress up nicely to see you. Congratulations, I'm going to accept another girl. Sumo blinked in disbelief. Number 18 is my fan? Pupil number 21 was startled. I see, they should have been your fans before they were transformed. After speaking, number 21 immediately picked up Sumo's face and kissed her hard. Husband, your trick is too powerful, you won the world championship and became the hero of the earth. The world is a better place because of you. Even androids 17 and 18 have been influenced by you and become good people. The world has been changed for the better by you. Sumo was also surprised. In fact, it has nothing to do with them getting better, right? Sumo thought about it. There is no future in this world. Maybe it is the butterfly effect brought by the coming of the 21st. Keelan saw that Sumo and number 21 were in love with each other, and that number 18 was so beautiful and fell in love with Sumo. He was hit again in his heart. You talk, I'm leaving. After speaking, Lin Fei left, and his lonely bald head disappeared into the setting sun. Number 21. Husband, what's wrong with him? He feels so unhappy. Isn't it a good thing that the artificial human crisis is gone? Sumo hugged No 21's slender waist and said, probably because I ate too much dog food and I feel unwell. Oops, I remembered. Although number 18 is a cyborg, he is very beautiful. I don't know if he can have children. Since she worships you so much, for the peace of the earth, why not? Sumo shrugged and said, you said that, if that's the case, then I'll be disrespectful. But we can't find their aura, where should we find it? Sumo smiled lightly. Then wait for them to come to me, as long as I show up in public, they should show up. However, according to Keelan, number 18 seems to have gone to dress up. It's already dark today, and now that you've given birth, we can have fun again at night. Number 21 blushed. Oh, you hate it, don't you want to? Then I'll go and play with Boomerang and the others. Hey, my husband doesn't want it, I'm just shy. Number 21 jumped up and tied up Sumo like an octopus. The day when the artificial man appeared was still uneventful. On the 21 stone, a healthy baby was also born. Moreover, number 18 adores himself. Sumo's day was really rewarding. On the 21 stone, the body recovered immediately, and at night, Sumo's villa trembled all night. A few days passed slowly, and no artificial man was found to destroy the plot. But number 18 did not come to the door either. Sumo was a little frustrated. I agreed to clean up for nothing, dress nicely and come to see me, why don't you come? Waiting at home, very urgent. Seeing Sumo lying on the sofa, watching a TV series in a daze, Boomerang crawled into his arms from left to right. Boulma asked, husband, what are you thinking? It's rare to see you look unhappy. Yes, husband, is it empty and lonely, do you need me to comfort you? Speaking of which, Lan Chi licked her lips to seduce him. Sumo pinched Lan Chi's nose lightly and said with a smirk, "Little girl, dare to tease me, see how good I am." Oh, help. Just as the three of them were fighting and fighting, an urgent news broke out on the TV. The three of them looked at the TV one after another. A terrible monster appeared in Kawanishi town, and many citizens died because of it. At present, the military has only found the shed shell of the monster, but not the monster itself. According to expert speculation, it should be a man-eating beast. Citizens, please be careful, lock the doors and windows at night and don't go out. While the TV was explaining, it showed the picture of the destruction of the Cherry Blossom City. A close-up of the Cell shell is also given. Has Cell appeared so early? Boulma and Lan Chi were taken aback. What is Cell? At this moment, number 21 came to the living room. Cell is the ultimate cyborg, made from the cells of many powerful fighters in fusion, several grades more powerful than number 17 and number 18. What, is it so scary? Boulma and Lan Chi were a little surprised. Of course, and, after he devoured number 18 and number 17, he will evolve into a complete body, which is even more powerful. Sumo's pupils flashed, and he hurriedly said, "No, I can't let Cell find number 18, otherwise it will be swallowed." Number 21 looked at Sumo with a weird 1.5. I thought you forgot to press the number 18. Number 21 looked at Boulma and Lan Chi and said, that number 18 is a huge fan who adores her husband. Bulma's eyes lit up. Really, is it beautiful? Well, it's beautiful. Lan Chi. Great, we have new sisters again. It's been 3 years without a new sister. I don't know what type this time is. Number 21 giggled and said, this one is very good. Sumo got up. Let's talk, on the 21 stone, you must protect everyone's safety. I'll go find out the news. Number 21 nodded. Don't worry, it's okay to leave it to me. After speaking, Sumo walked out of the room and flew towards Kawanishi town. After Vegeta was cured, he was devastated. Damn it, why am I already so strong that I can't beat the artificial man? And the number 17 conceded defeat to Kakarot. Isn't that looking down on me, King Vegeta? I hate it. Aw.